galera, estamos online aí novamente para ver a continuação aí da World Tour.
We have a country, a region in Africa and Ivory Coast, which
Bora
we
ver
know
aí
and a lot
quem
of
que
the
vai
world
ganhar
knows
esse
are one of the
torneio.
strongest scenes in the world, and they're here at the mix-up. You know, Xiaoling, I believe, is also in top 64 in the loser side, but you know, Skywalker sitting in that win is having beaten people like Madra and these guys. So yeah, really strong performance from him. I can't wait to see that because it's a clash of styles, right? Let's see like who is actually going to make it into the top 8. It's going to be good.
Very true. Talking about the clash of styles.
Yeah, 100%. But hey, ladies and lads, like we mentioned, Tekken World Tour is back with a global leaderboard. We've already had the first master event at here.
Vocês vão ver pouco de
retorno
retorno agora.
A lot of those points, but yeah, you know, we're here for the mix-up day number 2 finals day of the master event here. You know, so again, it's just good to be back. Let's see, like, who's actually going to qualify. He's going to take those spots.
Very true. Talking about the clash, as you mentioned before, we are returning to that form offline events only, baby.
Like we mentioned, Tekken World Tour is back with a global leaderboard. We've already had the first master event at here.
Vocês vão ver pouco de retorno agora. Acho que o som tá ok.
Here's, of course, the structure of the Tekken World Tour as well. You know, you had the Master Challengers and Dojos, as we mentioned. The LCQ and the Tekken World Tour finals are to be announced, of course, the venue and the dates of all of that. So, you know,
Deixa eu fechar o WhatsApp aqui.
For that. And, of course, the Tekken
E abrir ele na outra aba, fora na outra
Master
aba.
Challenger and Dojo.
Yes, see that pyramid scheme. It's all weighted, as you see that right there. It's weighted, as you see the Master Plus event is 800 smackaroos. We get that first point. So we were right, Master. If you win the Master today, we win the mix-up. That's 400 points. You see Challenger, Dojo 64, 96 all the way down. That's how the points are distributed throughout the tournament.
And of course, your number 1 Master Plus event counts your top 2 placements for your Master events, top 3 placements for Challenger events, and top 4 Dojo placements. And these are very significant. Dojos are like, you know, go into that one, man. That's crazy with how many people were able to get a lot of points by visiting their local scenes and go to these Dojo events.
Talking about Dojo events are, again, offline only. No more region locked events.
Yes.
Dojo events, that is a huge thing. So you can get, you know, international support for your local community. It's going to be a great thing.
I know that JDCR was flying down to America for a couple of, you know, he was there for a while, entering the dojo events in USA, these local events. I mean, imagine having JDCR at your local tournament. I mean, this is what the dojo has provided for the scene, so I can't wait to have that back and see where people are going to be going. Of course, though, if you do want to compete in the Tekken World Tour this season, you have to make sure that you register on the esports tournament portal in your region, and you just see the website there, tekkenesports.bn.entertainment.net. So make sure that you go and follow that website and get yourself registered, because otherwise your points are not going to actually count towards your score.
Yes,
so yeah,
definitely.
get in there, you know, don't waste it.
That is definitely the most important thing. You know, dojo applications are also open, so, you know, make sure you apply to get in on that tour, get your local event on that tour.
Bom, acabei de compartilhar aqui, acho que já era. Deixa eu compartilhar no Discord aqui do amigo meu também.
Your stuff streamed, you know, which is cool. I like that. That's a great change. I can't wait to watch some of the dojo events, and I can't wait to see these master events as well. We've already had Evo Japan, as mentioned. MixUp, we're here right now, here in Lyon, beautiful Lyon, France. But Bolivia, can't wait to see that one in South America. Combo Breaker, I mean, no introduction needed right there. Melbourne, Australia, you know, BAM. We've got CEO and Delhi in India as well. Shouts to the Indian community, man. I can't wait for that one. And of course, the big Master Plus, the Evo Vegas, man. Oh my God, who's gonna win that one? And then, you know, our local tournament.
I don't like when you say it's
your
hometown.
Our local tournament, Bubsy.
It's your hometown. I'm a London boy.
Nah, people don't know. It's all the same to them.
Pronto, já era. Agora tá tudo compartilhado.
Of course, the challenge events as well, Bubsy.
Yeah, so we got Ivory Coast. That's a huge one. Paradise Game Battle. We got Slash and Dash in Dubai. Headstomper, Malmo, Sweden. Sorry, if you want to get your ice cream and your popcorn, you know where to go.
You know where to go for sure.
We got Malaysia. And we got Brussels Challenge, and more locations coming soon. To be announced. There
are more locations that are going to be announced soon for these challenges and Masters, man. So, yeah, definitely make sure that if you want to keep up to date with everything Tekken World Tour, TekkenWorldTour.com, and yeah, keep up to date with that stuff, man, because it's going to be an amazing season. Tekken World Tour always delivers, and the mix-up always delivers.
Yes,
that's where we are right now, man. We've got some crazy games coming up.
Yeah, talking about crazy games, we've got a big crazy game coming first. We're going to have Kira going up against Oracle. Oracle 99.
Yeah, Oracle 99. And we know, I got to see him on stream yesterday, and I mentioned about this kid from Tenerife. Ou Tenerife.
Caramba, dá a impressão que finalmente começou a gameplay. Eu ia falar que deu a impressão que os caras começaram adiantado demais. Estavam enrolando muito pra startar a primeira luta do dia.
Kira getting top 16 or something at Evo Japan. That is an incredible performance by him. You know,
mas que porra é essa? O bagulho começou agora e já tá 2-0? Que merda é essa, mano? Os malucos começaram atrasados.
Is Oracle going to be ready for this very, very on-form Eliza?
Yes, and one thing actually, Oracle, he did recently qualify for our European Tekken.
Deve ter errado esse placar, mano. Não é possível.
I have seen him quite recently, and one of the things I did notice is that he tends to sometimes get a bit flustered.
Yes.
So, you know, Eliza I feel is one of those characters, you know, if with the jump back and facing with dive kick, it can fluster you. So let's see how he holds. If that does happen.
100%, man. Well, here we go then. First match of day 2 here. Top 64 action in the winner's side. Oracle versus Kira.
See Kira off with those dive kicks already.
Yep.
Okay, just really dropping down, just attacking with those lows.
Movimentação de ambos os players ali, muito boa. E esse lag aí do nada, mano. Que isso, velho. Evento mundial aí, os malucos com problema na stream, mano. Aí é foda. Aí como é que eu vou fazer react?
Eliza, oh my god!
Caralho, olha quanto dive kick, mano. Ó, abri uma janelinha aqui de delay, velho. Depois eu tiro esse delay aí.
He's gonna get a punish there. Both are in rage.
Oh, okay, goes to the mid. And a slide.
Yeah,
nice slide aí, mano.
Tekken Tag 2 whenever you used to tag in and do the slide.
A very good round there from.
Achava que o Charrinha meteu Rage Art ali do nada, mano.
He didn't continue attacking because of the Rage Art possibility. Both guys are switched on for today.
Okay, slides on out there. That's a good position. They'll change the position, but
belo block, mano.
Scouted by Kira. That's definitely gonna go to the wall.
We're going downstairs as well. Here we go. Can you take it to the other wall? That's a question though.
We probably thought he was gonna stay grounded to get the.
Provavelmente foi um misinput ali. Ele devia ter dado dive kick com o screw. No primeiro dive kick dele, mas o cara fez merda ali, mano. Ele deu só um dive kick normal e depois tentou dar o dive kick com screw.
Nice confirm. Now, how is he gonna convert this combo against the wall break?
Oh my god, he knows his combos. Is it dead? Yes, it is, and that's what we're saying, you know. Shaheen having that 14-frame confirmable rage drive. Oracle gets the round.
Yeah, that's a very good confirm. I love the Okazemi at the end of that combo. No, it wasn't going to kill, so I opted to go for Okazemi. Okay, so we go into the wall.
Yeah, you see how much energy now, you know, Oracle has, you know, the confidence after winning that round. You know, making those kind of comebacks really gives you a lot of confidence, Bobby.
So needs to be very careful. His back's against the wall. That meter's there. Also the low into the DP. Okay.
Yeah, no break, and you see the
normal
throw.
Grab
this generic throw from Eliza actually gives her health back.
Yes, it's very, very unique. You don't really see it that often.
You don't, because it's a generic throw, but I mean, yeah, he also switches
positions.
But
parry,
parry, we're maybe using down 3 a bit too much here.
Okay, that was nice Okazemi again. He's going to spin the bar.
He tried to sidestep.
Jogou ali de uma forma muito inteligente ali.
That situation goes for the rage art. Not going to kill though.
Yes, that's definitely not going to kill. It's going to be,
acho que não mata não. Vai sobrar ali uma bistequinha ainda.
It's going to be a tiny bit. One hit will do it though.
Ou mata. Não mata
não. That's more than a little bit more of a pixel.
Se fosse o antigo Rage Art, eu acho que matava. Eu acho, na minha opinião, acho que o Rage Art foi nerfado.
Oracle is trying to challenge these lows a lot, going for the mid.
Yeah, you've seen him low parry a lot, so that probably, you know, rounding the nice cheeky
Belo
low.
step ali, mas eu achava que dava pra punir de uma forma melhor ali, mais pesada.
Nice jump back to beat the slide.
Yeah, but didn't get a conversion off of it. Bit unfortunate there. It was a good scout on the slide. Saw one block before, but talking about blocking, there was no block on that down forward 2.
Yeah, that uppercut, man. Gonna get the wall splat as well. Lovely combo flip over for the Okazemi. Good break on 1+2. 2 bars of meter to work with here.
I love it. Just persistent. Trying to wear down that resistance there. Trying to get Kira to not
já era, acabou.
And he presses buttons in between the string. And we're going to a final round here. Remember, ladies and lads, it is first
final
to
round
2.
Pra ambos aí.
Yes. And Kira is locked and loaded with that 2 bars. Now, one thing I've noticed about Kira is he's getting more and more.
Caramba, ele não precisou gastar barra aquela hora. Infelizmente ali o Charrin escapou do muro.
Look at this.
E a Eliza não conseguiu dar o...
He's got rage available though, Bobsy.
Yes, just jumping back, just wants to get out there.
Nossa, cara, belo dive kick ali, mano, com barra
One of the things that Kira is really good at doing is jumping back and dive kicking. I hope that doesn't fluster Oracle.
O Oracle jogou muito bem, mas não deu pro Kira, velho.
Especially when you're moving.
Não deu pra ele, o Kira foi superior,
like you get basically caught with the pants down, man. Like he caught me, he got me.
Yeah.
You know, I overextended.
Caramba, acordei Acordei praticamente agora. Tô meio bugado aqui.
I'm trying to look at Kira because I'm sure he's got a smile right now. He went to the Infinite stage against Kira. Now, I know that some people think that Eliza's a very strong character, a lot stronger on a wall stage because of her ability to get wall splats from down 3 and her carry and everything. But on an Infinite stage with Kira, he loves Infinite. And it's because of what we just saw at the end of the round. The jump back into whiff punish. She can play very defensive. So let's see what we're going to get here, man. I think, you know, both these guys are going to be comfortable on this stage.
Yeah, and that's one of the things about Kira, which I really do like. He's really known to be able to adapt his gameplay to kind of... He has a game plan. He's able to actually adapt
mano, o cara podia ter punido melhor ali esse whiff do Shaheen.
Take his time.
And this is where it gets scary, Bubsy, because, you know, when you have the life...
Olha isso, o life que o Kira tirou só pokeando, mano.
Oracle's gonna have to try and catch him.
Uau, olha isso. Eu achei que ele ia matar ali.
Race driver, but it slides on in.
Gotta take some risks now, gotta take some risks. Kira, get up, what are you gonna do? He's jumping back, he's
Shaheen deu bastante dano ali também. Aproveitou o boost ali do Rage, mas acabou não dando pra ele. É muito difícil dar um coming back com pixel de life.
If you want to have a chance on this Infinite stage, Kira battling for it.
But once again, Kira, like you said, Oracle wants that life lead, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. It seems like we're going to have another repeat where...
Oh,
wow!
Drop the combo, though.
He dropped the combo, but like I said, there's another repeat.
Ele não esperava que fosse acertar ali. Parece que o cara tá com delay mental ali também.
He's not even needing the jump back.
Tá que nem eu aí, velho.
Playing more of a rush down now.
Yeah, just outplaying him. He's playing well. And look at the whiff punish with the EX dive. Lovely stuff at Kira. I'm telling you, he's on form right now. Oracle's gonna have to do something.
Foi combo ali com o screw direto e até que o dano foi bom.
Like I said, again, it's like the third round. You know, Kira was such a commendable life
float.
It's all on Oracle to bring it back, but just the way Kira's playing is so hard to
chase him down.
Belo
Oak ali, mano, isso é louco. Se tivesse com duas barras ao invés de uma, dava até pra finalizar o combo ali.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge.
A Eliza só consegue ter acesso a full combo com duas barras naquele tipo de ocasião ali.
Patience there gets Kira to spend the bar.
Just backing off, man, backing off. Doesn't have to take any massive risks. Rage is available here for Oracle, though. He's looking for the down back 2. Here we go. 13 seconds left on the clock. Time is becoming a factor. He had the down back 2, but he didn't confirm it.
Já era. Acabou.
Yes, it is. Kira.
Caramba.
Gonna take it 2-0.
Kira foi dominante nesse segundo match, cara. 3-0. Fácil.
A bit too passive. It seemed like Oracle was getting all of it offense starting. As he said, he had the down back 2, but just didn't confirm it into the rage drive at that time, and you know that would have been huge. That probably would have been the round, you know, get that momentum back on the board for him, but it's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, no, for sure, 100%. It just goes to show, man. I mean, I feel like, you know, Oracle in that situation, going for the Infinite stage, I think that was a mistake. That was a mistake. If you know anything about Kira, you know he loves Infinites and he's so comfortable on an Infinite. You can see it there. Why, innit? Like, just... He knows what he needs to do there. You know,
realmente, se o adversário tá acostumado ali com o Infinite Stage, isso tá muito na merda, né, mano, quando você escolhe Infinite Stage, mas eu acho que não tinha como, cara, porque a Eliza é muito mais, digamos, high tier do que o Shaheen em stage com parede. A Eliza tem acesso a muito mais dano em stage com parede do que o Shaheen. Então, na minha opinião, não foi tão ruim a estratégia assim do espanhol de ter escolhido o stage sem parede, mas o cara acabou dando azar que o adversário dele joga muito bem nesse tipo de stage, né? O cara usa muito bem o espaçamento ali, o cara consegue dar uns backdash infinito e punir whiffs com o dive kick da Eliza, que é muito eficiente pra isso. Então é complicado, mano. Eu ainda acho que a estratégia do Shaheen não estava errada, mas... É como eu disse antes, aparentemente o adversário dele era muito superior.
Yeah, he'll let you know, oh, by the way, But, you know, obviously no introduction needed there. But Crash Banter, though, maybe people don't know about him. He's actually been playing this game for a very long time. I believe from Croatia.
correct,
you know, using the Josie. Now I know that's one of his main characters. Not sure if that's the one he's still going for, but he's always been a top player, like in the European region. Just not someone that we see all too often at events. So it's actually, I saw him in the bracket. I'm like, whoa, Crash
Bora
Bandicoot.
ver quem é o próximo player aí.
Like, wow, Crash Bandicoot. I was like, yeah, wow, Crash Bandicoot is here. And one of the interesting things also, if I remember correctly, Crash Bandicoot also has experience with Horang. So I think he dabbles and plays with Horang as well. So he's definitely got the knowledge. He's going to know what to do. But, you know, Kwiss has that such unique style. And I know Rip actually says this a lot. He's like the Horang that does the opposite of what you want to do. So he'll go for the sweep bangs first.
Falando no Kwiss, olha ele aí.
And then go for the mid launch.
Não teve nenhuma luta dele ontem.
More safe and then take it risky.
Oh, o maluco com o estigma do Berserker ali, velho.
You know, you got to let your opponent know early on, I'm not afraid to go for these. So, you know, really get those 50-50s going.
O maluco é realmente grande fã do Guts ali, tatuar estigma bem no pescoço. Apesar que o do Guts é na nuca, né? Não é no pescoço.
And you know that's when you really have reached your pinnacle. And yeah, so I didn't see what characters were picked, but I'm guessing it was Josie or Horang. But you know, nothing crazy from Kwiss. Kwiss is always going to go for Horang. Let's see what Crash Bandicoot is going to go for. We're going to go start off with that Arctic Snowfall here, Infinite Stage.
Infinite Stage is going to be interesting. Let's see if he's locked in with the Josie. It'll be interesting to see if he runs the Horang mirror match. But like I said, Josie's the one that he's known for. And yes, it is Josie's going to lock in with the Josie.
And I'll tell you what, Bubsy, we were at the EU Cup finals. A Greek from Spain, you know. That guy, I mean, you know, Josie is not a character you see all too often anymore. I feel like we were talking to players and like they forgot how to play against Josie, you know. It is a real thing. Like people can sometimes forget, you know, characters like Josie and these other characters.
Let's blame Black Bear for that. He needs to come back and teach these kids.
Yeah, Black Bear, where you at, man? You gotta be here, bro.
É, cara, Tekken tem muitos personagens realmente, acho que pode acontecer mesmo de poucos pro players jogar com um certo char. E você acabar não manjando a matchup porque esse char simplesmente não aparece no competitivo. Mas aparentemente o Kwiss conhece sim a matchup contra a Josie aí, mano. Ganhou de boa aí, aparentemente, primeiro round.
I don't think that Kwiss will have experience here against the Josie, you know, like a lot of people did early on. But of course, you know, Chicken Maru sitting at home, sure he's watching.
Aí a Josie aí também mostrou que tem experiência aí contra o Horang.
So you probably put that in the back of his mind.
Defendeu tranquilamente ali aquele Hell Sweep do Horang. Ô, louco, mano, toda hora ele acerta o Skyrocket, cara.
Big damage there, going for the Oki, nice side roll. Hang on a second though, you gotta get up!
Oh my caralho! Olha esse comeback do Horang, mano. Nossa, tudo deu certo pro cara, velho. Até a trade foi positiva pra ele.
Because he knew that going for the damage, not killing that situation.
Yeah.
He put him in that, and that's the kind of what got him the round.
Toma, low parry.
Yeah.
Belo low parry aí do Kwiss.
Challenging those lows, knowing when the opponent wants to try and open him up.
Aí ele dropou. Foi de propósito? Acho que não foi não, mano. Ele dropou mesmo.
He's gonna be 3 for 3. Nice.
Belo low parry novamente. Mas acabou dropando. Ô, louco, mano!
And that is going to be the end of the first match. 3 rounds straight.
Por que o cara baixou ali? Ele podia dar Hell Sweep naquela string ali, mano. E ele optou pelo launcher.
Bro,
que doideira, mano. Vamos ver se a gente tira o pequeno delay aqui que a gente tá na live.
Yeah, I was like, no.
Agora estamos totalmente ao vivo aí.
Into the mid launcher and I can't do nothing. He's like, bro, nothing.
Nothing.
I was like, and it's -10.
It's -10.
And he's like, yeah. I was like, okay.
I was like, all right. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely the risk reward is heavily in Horang's favor in that situation, and it makes you not want to duck. And that's the thing about Kwiss. He knows he's got a strong mind game to understand. Okay, my opponent doesn't want to duck here. He's been hit by that mid now. Are we going to start seeing the lows? Well, either way, Kwiss 1-0 up.
I wonder if we're going to start seeing the throws. You know.
Yeah.
Horang's a little bit of a grappler.
Yeah, I wonder why he's a grappler.
Uau, belo combo ali da Josie. Eu achei que ele não ia chegar a tempo na parede.
Nice side step there. Gets the punish with the back.
Mais launcher aí. Olha só, tentou uma trap ali, mas não deu certo. Engraçado, aquele launcher ali que o Kwiss fez na trap não é pro nível não, cara.
I wonder when we're gonna see those throws.
You saw it, man. You're right, Bubsy.
I think I know.
Estranho, a Josie não fez nada ali, mano. Eu jurava que era pro nível.
Okay, nice.
Outro Skyrock, meu Deus do
I
céu.
believe.
Yep.
Where's that wall carry?
Maximum wall carry that gets a low wall splat. No
Não
combo,
conseguiu
extend
chegar
that.
ali
That's a good
pra aproveitar
No
o
block
dano
from
na
Crash, that's three.
parede.
Trying to bonk him in the back of the head.
Uh-oh, power
Mano,
crush.
esse Power
Back
Crunch
three, plasma blade. Oh, the
do...
throw gets broken. Oh!
Nah,
O
it's
Horang é
it's
muito
wall splat. Now,
roubado,
this
velho.
should not be the round. Last chance saloon goes.
Belo
for the low.
comeback aí da
And I like
Josie.
that low as well because if you blocked it, there is a mid that could potentially beat the punish. So yeah, nice round ended there. Crash Panther finally getting on the board.
Yeah, those round ends
Nossa,
are
nice
so
counter
annoying. You
hit.
just have to be even more patient.
Yeah.
Bang!
Olha esse Power
Maybe
Crunch
he
aí,
needed
mano.
to be a little bit more patient in that situation because he gets hit by the backlash.
Look at this vortex. It's going for those lows again, and now this is going to hit.
Nice punish
It's not
com
gonna be
Rage Art, velho.
Ray just do more damage than
Tá
less
no
health
jogo
you
é
have
pra
in that.
usar, né, mano? É isso
Quite a
aí.
bit of health there, Crash Panther. Hang on a second.
Just does it right
Aí
there.
não,
That's a
né?
big
Meu
whiff
Deus
as
do
well.
céu.
No,
Puta
no,
que
he doesn't wanna
pariu.
lose like this.
Wow, the
Meu,
strength.
se o KO
Crash Panther
tivesse esperto e
managed
desse
to
um
clutch
low
it, but
parry
that
ali,
was a
ele
big
ainda
choke
ganhava o
I
bagulho,
wonder if
mesmo
that's an execution
farofando,
error.
mano. Você tá
Seems very
maluco.
un-K-Wist-like.
Punish.
Okay, interrupts his hand back.
Nossa,
again.
acertou
Now,
ali o
Damage, man. Good combo here from KO's, pushing Crash Panther to the
o
wall and
Power
goes for the
Crash
mid.
com o
Set
Screw ali,
point
mano.
now for KO's.
Caralho, que golpe
Yeah,
roubado,
crouch
velho.
free.
Eu ainda não me conformo do Horang ter um golpe
Like
assim.
Crash Panther is getting more and more into the set as we progress here. Down forward for finally being used.
Oh,
Wow!
His time catches KO's ducking or maybe even moving. This is definitely going to go to the wall.
What a combo
Olha
here
o
from Crash
dano.
Panther. Doesn't get the flip over though. On back goes for the elbow.
Love the patience
No.
of K-Wiz. I was about to say K-Wiz was being very, very patient, but Crash Panther, you know,
É, o
smelling that
croata
blood,
aí
just
jogou
being
muito bem contra o
relentless.
KO.
Yeah, the pressure was so good there from Crash Panther. Going for the Crash Dash 2 as well, realizing that KO's trying to challenge his lows. Probably expected the Crash Dash 3 to come. But yeah, big round there from Crash Panther. Has momentum now going into this final match, but we're going to the Island Paradise. And this is KO's favorite stage.
Well, he's gone over Jungle Outpost.
Yeah, I think he's moved on now.
He doesn't want to put the camel on and try to
But
blend into the background.
New year, new me, you know?
Yeah, new year, new me, new tour, new season, it's new everything. The
Yeah,
same
man.
faces.
Same faces. But yes, here we go. Final match incoming. Crash Panther bringing it back after being 4 rounds down.
Eu acho que
I
o
mean,
KO
really
Wist
good tenacity
ganha
from,
isso aí,
from him
mano.
to
Se fosse
bring
pra
this one back.
apostar, eu apostaria
But I feel like he's
nele.
getting more and more comfortable here. KO's is going to have to adapt.
Definitely. And we said this before, K-Wiz is a master of adapting. You know, you don't reach the Tekken World Tour finals for not adapting, not being a strong, solid player, not winning the regional finals as well.
Yeah, I feel like when you
Belo
play against
parry.
Warren, one of his weaknesses is that he doesn't have the best high crush. So if you utilize your jabs the
acabou
right way
dropando.
and magic fours, this is something we haven't really seen from Crash Panther yet. His magic four usage or jabs too much. But we
Deu
see KO's,
azar ali o
know,
KO Wist de não ter
Power crush.
conseguido
Power crush.
levar pra
Colocou a
parede
launch
que
down the
quebra,
back
mano.
three,
Ele
probably
ganharia,
wasn't ready.
Oh, he
talvez.
didn't get a follow-up. Nice! Hang on
combo.
a second. He got the rage on!
Caralho,
He's
velho!
gonna able to beat it.
Nossa, ele
I had a
tancou,
feeling. I
mano.
was like, the rage on coming.
Pixel e um
He's
sonho,
been using it a
velho.
lot more recently,
E o
you know,
primeiro
just,
rounding aí
raw
dessa
rage on, and
match
it
foi
works
pro
there.
I didn't think he
Horang.
was
Caralho,
surprised. I thought the
mano.
rage drive would have done too much damage.
Que
but,
rage
you know,
foi
still with that
esse, mano?
Harada care.
Ui!
Deu
Lovely.
Skyrock ali, eu
Now the
achei que ele
success
ia
of
dar um
Joffrey
sidestep
Skyrocket is
ali
gonna
pra
go to
ajustar o
the- Okay, maybe
combo.
not the wall just yet.
Yeah, a bit of a weird
Acabou
angle
não
there, but look at
quebrando
the
o
momentum
muro.
that KO's has
Puta
now.
merda, olha esse
That should
50-50
go
do
to the wall,
Horang,
but
mano.
just shy.
Você tá maluco,
Opportunity
velho.
now for Crash Panther, but he's got his
Vai
a lot
levar
of
pra
work to do.
parede?
He's gonna get the wall.
Não
in
levou.
Again, just shy of the wall, spends the rage. It's a mini win for K-Wish, just going for the while standing 4-4.
KO Wist por enquanto
Yes, and
dominante
that's a
aí.
set point now for KO's once again. Can he close it out?
Okay,
A um ponto aí de
gonna get it guaranteed, yeah.
Hey, okay.
acabar com
Ah,
essa FT3 aí.
That's a counter hit. Nice confirm.
It just seems like Crash Panther's just going all in. Okay, what's the mix up?
This is scary. This is scary. Nice.
nice.
So the backhand. Good stuff from Crash Panther. He stays alive.
That was definitely a mama's backhand. Didn't want to deal with any of that.
Croata vai
Okay,
reagir.
down 4-2.
Good break. Lovely sidestep. I think a missed input from KO's.
Belo trade
Blocking
ali.
again
É,
on
não
the crash
tanto
dash break.
assim.
Gets a
Eu
10
achei
frame
que seria
punish.
mais
Trying to
positivo
go for the
pra
frame trap.
Joji.
Oh, counter
Pra
hit. Doesn't get a
Josie.
combo though. Wow.
Acabou
This
que não
kill.
fez diferença ali.
Nice up.
Ele
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a
acabou dando
Nice,
string
standing blade,
completa
that's
e
final,
dropando o
final
combo, mas
Huge round
acabou
incoming, all
acertando o
comes
True
down to
Launcher logo
this.
em seguida. E tá tudo even, hein, mano.
Nice, good duck. The sidestep.
That was a beautiful sidestep down 4-2. We're
Olha
gonna
a
go to
Josie
the
na
big
vantagem
combo. This is where it
aí.
seems like K-Wish has been struggling.
The pressure's on. What a block.
Yes.
Hum.
Power crush.
Power Crunch versus
Hang on a
Power
second.
Crunch ali.
Mix up time, mix up time. He's got the pressure. Nice jab usage.
Yeah, gets out of that pressure again.
Oh!
That was a great
Pegou
use
no
of the
float.
4-4. Catch him out the butterfly.
Uou! É garantido o bagulho?
MixUp goes for the back three to kill.
Na verdade, acho que não
K-Wiz
era
taking it over
garantido,
Crash Panther in
não.
the
O cara
final round.
fez
What a
merda
close
ali,
set.
eu acho, na hora de
And you know
levantar.
what was so
Não tenho
good?
certeza, não,
Earlier
porque
on
ele
in that
tava de
set,
costas ali.
Crash Panther did not break that throw, and it seems like K-Wiz saved it till the end. That's one of the things that I've always said. Like when you notice something that your opponent has a weakness, save it to the end. That throw connected in one of the rounds.
Vamos dar uma olhada. Realmente, o cara tava de costas. Eu acho que não tinha o que ele fazer, não, mano.
Being patient, able to dash up and get the back three on the ground.
Eu acho que ali era garantido.
Yeah, it used to actually give guaranteed damage, you know.
I don't know why.
Yeah, but they changed that, thankfully. And but you do get a mix-up now. And yeah, great, you know, kept it in the bank.
Então não é garantido o dano. Era garantido em outras seasons, mas tiraram isso, aparentemente, segundo o narrador. Não manjava, não.
In the tournament.
Yeah, let's talk about them.
We can talk about it. Yeah, so we've seen.
Pra mim, o damage ali era garantido.
And we saw K-Wiz versus Crash Panther. But on the first round, we've had Joker versus Kaiser Kulas. Joker actually took it 2-0. Air Richie versus Jod. Oh, Jod, of course, the Nina who made it to Tekken World Tour Finals. Air Richie taking it 2-1. Pinya versus Hexmark went to the final match, and Pinya taking it over Hexmark, the French Miguel player. Ulsan versus Doug from Paris. Ulsan taking it 2-0. Fran versus Mihawk.
That is a big one.
Mihawk taking it 2-1 over Fran.
Recently, Mihawk's been playing, exquisite. It's the German scene, baby.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, I'm glad because he's finally showing what he's made of. He's finally showing what we know him to be capable of doing, right? So good stuff to Mihawk there. Then Chikrin versus Rukang. Chikrin taking it 2-0 over Rukang, of course. I mean, Chikrin, one of our favorites to win this entire tournament.
Yeah.
That then means that our second round of the winners here, the winners quarterfinals, is Chikrin versus Kira. And that is our next match coming up on stream.
Caralho, o Chikrin tá nesse torneio? Por que, cara?
We saw him just a few matches ago how he's so solid. Said this
mano, sacanagem, mano. O Chikrin é japonês, ele tem que participar dos torneios do Japão, velho. O cara viajou pra França pra participar, mano, pra tomar o lugar dos europeus, caso ele ganhe essa etapa aí, mano. Aí é foda, velho.
Sometimes when you're in the moment and you're playing, you kind of miss things. But I feel like he's one of those players that really is able to pick up on things during the game and kind of coach himself.
Caralho, sacanagem tu ter recurso, mano. Aí tu pode viajar pra outro país pra competir numa área mais fraca do que a sua área, teoricamente. Teoricamente não, realmente a Europa é mais fraca que o Japão, tranquilo, cara. Ainda por cima que no Japão, muito coreano vai pra lá jogar também e participar dos torneios. Então, é foda.
Not going for the Leroy here, going for the Geese, and I know for a fact that Kira hates playing against Geese.
Yes.
He hates playing against he hates playing against 2Ds.
É sério, o Kira não gosta de jogar contra Geese? Quem é que gosta, né? Geese é roubado demais. Mas o Chikrin pode ser que pegue o Leroy. Só que não, hein? Já tá com o cursor no Geese ali. Ele já até escolheu o Geese.
Kira has a Nina. He has the Eliza. He has Kunimitsu. He's gonna choose the Eliza, the main character. No faffing about. Huge match incoming later tonight. It's Switzerland versus Japan. Kira versus Chikrin.
I really like though. I really like that he took his time to think about that decision. You know, so he's probably analyzing the gameplay, what is best for him. You know, Kira, Eliza, specialist. We've seen him since the launch and the beginning of Tekken 7. Like take this character to new highs.
Yeah, 100%. Got to think about it. I think that most people would have been imagining that he was going to go for the Leroy. Leroy does have all the necessary, well. Yeah, and maybe I think that was Kira's thoughts too, but yeah.
Eu imaginei mesmo que o Chikrin podia pegar o Leroy, mas não, ele pegou o Geese mesmo.
This is for top 8, by the way, I think.
Aparentemente o Geese deve ter aí alguma vantagem nessa matchup.
One step closer, indeed.
Take it one step at a time. Are they just using those jabs as 1-1-2s?
Tentou acertar ali o counter hit, o Chikrin.
Excellent whiff punish there.
Yeah, and remember Chikrin, this was the character that he used in the Tekken World Tour 2019 that got him that, you know, that big win. He's that Tekken World Tour champion back in 2019. Of course,
ele não tava full atrás da Alice, aparentemente, por isso que ele não tentou o combo completo. Uau! Caralho, mano. O que o Chicory tentou fazer ali, velho? Ele nem respeitou a frame data ali.
He's really ready for that. We're going to go to the wall. Nice. This is where you don't want to be against Eliza.
Wow, just threw him, even being really minus because of the dive kick. No respect there from Chicory. Good patience.
Yeah, I like they went for the chop after the throw as well. New tactics.
Look at this, man. The punishment, man. The precision from Chicory.
Uau! Queria baixou, mano.
Really cool stuff there from Chicory, man. 2 bars of meter built up as well.
Um player de alto nível, ele consegue diferenciar o high do low ali. Dá tempo de reagir, eu acho.
One back to that one standing to get huge damage.
Okay, needs to be very careful not overstretch himself.
Quase que o Chicory consegue sidestep ali.
Nice.
Punish that? No, that's minus 10.
Não puniu.
Nice.
Down.
Aparentemente o chute do Giz é menos 10 ali, mas acho que o Kira usou um 11 ali.
No, he does have the life lead here, just throwing those Repukins, trying to chip Kira's health down, trying to get him. Okay, dive kick, tried to whiff punish there.
Yep. Remember, the fireballs are going to be very, very important in this game for both characters. And there's that maximum now, the 3 bars. Got to be careful, because one touch is going to kill you. Uses one.
Oh, this is a very, very scary Giz.
10 seconds left on the clock. No punish on the side step 3. There's no punishment here right now from Kira. This is not looking good. The pressure. Down for counter hit.
That's gonna be the round from Chicory.
Caramba, mano.
He had the life lead, but
yeah. A lot of no punishes from Kira. You know, the forward 4 at the wall. There wasn't pushback, so he could have got something. So yeah, a big drop there from Kira.
Nice block there, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, plus frames.
Belo punish ali do Kira. Levou pra parede.
Full conversion.
But yeah, the meter is still there though. Here we go, Kira. Nice sidestep. Gets himself out of that wall.
Já era não, mas
full combo.
Vai levar um damage foda aí.
Sidestepping right to get away from the wall, but that back does track that way. Here we go, sidestep.
That was a beautiful punish.
Ô louco, mano!
I think this may be dead. Is he gonna dial in the combo?
This might be dead.
Morreu, acho que morreu.
I think this is dead. He's gonna dial it in.
The last hit does so much damage, and it's dead. Kira,
wow.
dropping that round. He actually could have used the meter after the 2-2 to confirm the EXDP and kill and take us to a final round. But he decided to keep the meter. He wanted to keep the meter and try to go for one mix-up.
Mano, ele ter escolhido manter a barra dele ali foi o maior erro, mano.
Yeah. That's one thing you really need to look out for, because obviously both dive kicks, the dive kick 3 and the dive kick 4, are both mid. So this is something that Kira is going to have to now think about. It's not free pressure.
I really like it though that Chicory saved it to the end, saved it to when he needed it.
Yeah.
It's almost like an ace in your back pocket.
For sure, man. Good.
Não pegou em counter hit, se pegasse garantia o launcher.
Missed opportunities from Kira in that last match, you know, not using the meter to extend the punish.
Belo!
Como, mano? Look at that!
Uau! Ele ainda conseguiu converter em combo, mano. O cara tava na parede ali de uma forma toda esquisitona ali, mas o Chicory ainda deu um jeito de converter.
I'm liking the sidewalk left. I wonder if Chicory's going to start using some homing moves or just like change up the timing. There we go, the homing moves.
Belo low parry, caralho.
Yeah.
Gonna take it to the wall.
Yeah, this is big damage right now from Chicory.
Interesting, the combo dropped. Kira needs to make something happen.
Ooh, he definitely made some stuff happen there with that counter hit. Beautiful from Kira. Steals the round.
Yes. This is very, very back and forth. One thing I'm actually
Chicory vacilou ali, ele dropou o combo, ele podia ter estourado a barra e matado o cara.
Lovely sidestep there from Chicory. Beautiful. Look at the damage. They're going to go to the wall very easily.
Ele acho que podia ter matado até sem estourar a barra se bobear, hein. Mas aí eu já não tenho certeza.
Small sidestep in and jabs.
Yep.
So just repositioning Chicory's back against.
Ô louco, ele tomou o grab, mano.
Chop.
Yeah, he's not breaking the. You know, Kira normally very good at throw breaking, but I guess just not expecting it at these times. Chicory, you know, sometimes that throw as well with Giz can be quite difficult. Lovely bait though.
Tentou parry ali, mas o Kira deu um delayzinho ali. Não bateu na hora.
No, he dropped the
dropou.
kick.
Yes, Just messes it up. Okay, spins the bar. Okay, new tactics. Okay, no, doesn't get punished.
Not the right punish there. Lovely sidestep. Could have gone more, and that is a huge
Caramba,
there
deu
for
tempo
Kira.
do Gizzy defender ali, cara.
Yeah.
Eu jurava que ele tava fora de posição ali, não ia defender.
Any kind of mix-up pressure.
Uau.
Beautiful. So before he went for the mid parry, this time
Chicorin tentou o parry ali, mas não rolou. Mid parry não, parecia que o Chicorin tinha tentado o low parry especial do Gizzy.
Caught Chicorin off guard.
That's one thing we say about Tekken. It's all about timing sometimes.
Yeah.
Eu vou até ver no replay aqui, mano.
Punish that. Beautiful.
That's 1-1-2.
Ele tentou o low parry, não tentou o mid parry não, mano. O cara falou merda ali.
Okay.
Cara, Kira tá jogando muito bem, mano. Isso é louco.
No break. Okay, both guys not breaking throws right now. Kira has an opportunity if side rolls out of the wall. Chicorin positioning himself.
Esperto, já saiu da parede, mas vai voltar pra parede aí. Não morreu.
Can he finish it here, Kira? Can he shot? Oh my god, the back 3-2. 15 seconds left on the clock. Is this going to be dead? This actually might be dead. No, I think this is going to be.
I'm going to say nothing.
No, this is not dead. Surely.
I think it may be.
No. Oh, mix-up time! Oh, the mid! We're going to a final match.
Caralho, véi. Achei que o Chicorin ia tentar alguma coisa, dar um parry ou até bloquear, mas ele abaixou, mano.
Yeah. But he opted to just keep it safe.
Look, this is crazy. You know, Kira taking a Chicorin. You know, both guys actually playing a little bit.
Mano, eu acho que o Chicorin jogou mal ali. Dava pra ele ter matado, mano, se ele desse combo certo, velho. Eu acho que ele deu combo errado ali, mano, na boa, cara.
You know, the pressure is on here. We're at the mix-up. Kira bringing it back. That was beautiful composure to go back straight into the rematch as well and get that match.
He's very good at coaching himself. You know, when he lost that first match, he took a little breather and he's really good at adapting, able to take a step back, see what he needed to do, see what adjustments he needs to make. And you saw it there with the, you know, he delayed his low there just in case a parry or anything came out, and it actually got him the round.
100%. But now we're going to get
sei lá, mano. Tava meio longe da parede. Eu não sei se dava pro Chicorin usar aqueles combos de jab do Gizzy.
Yeah, he did kind of give a little head nod when Chicorin did go to
pra levar o cara até a parede e depois dar o Rage Art, o Deadly Raven.
Yep.
Just chopping with those lows.
Yeah, it's going to be slowing down the match a little bit. Of course, we are on the infinite stage, but that is a counter hit on the homing move. Going to be a full combo.
Será que o Kira vai jogar o Chicorin pra chave dos losers? Tá jogando muito bem ali. O Gizzy é melhor em stage sem parede, mas o Kira sabe jogar muito bem em stage sem parede. O cara usa muito bem o dive kick dele.
10 seconds left on the clock. Is he going to try and steal the round in the last second? Be careful.
Oh no, that nearly equalized, but get up. Counter hit.
Yes, get up 3 there, counter hit. Kira clutching out the round with 2 seconds remaining. He's almost got another barometer here.
Yeah, but Chicorin has that and just spends it just like that.
Quebrou a barra ali, quebrou a barra, não estourou a barra.
Attacking the legs, going for the mid. Kira has momentum right now. Looking a lot more confident in his reads.
Definitely playing a lot more confident. You step in the Ripuken.
Everything's working out for him. Chicorin, what's he going to do? He needs a big combo.
Belo ducking ali, mas não conseguiu punir, mano.
Did get the duck. But has that time
Podia tentar usar o Alistair 2 ali pra punir, mas acho que o Alistair 2 naquela situação acho que não garantiria a launcher. Só com barra estourada, eu acho. Não tenho certeza.
Yeah, that definitely could have been EX. I love it.
Just how defensive Chicorin playing lovely.
Bela punição ali do Chicorin.
We're going to be building up the 2 bars.
Por que ele não usou esse combo aí, mano? Será que não dava?
Are we going to see a back 3-2 come out? Yes, we are going to see a back 3-2 come out. Threaded it nicely. Going to get those 7 golden letters.
Lovely. Chicorin stays alive. Not going to be that easy, Kira.
That's the best way to build your momentum back. 7 golden letters. Get that confidence.
Yeah. Okay, the lows. We're finally seeing the lows here now from Chicorin.
He's spending that bar.
Yep. The defense. Stonewall defense right now here from Chikarin.
Nossa, que low parry foi esse, cara? Como que ele conseguiu, mano, dar um low parry desse? Eu nem vi o low saindo da Eliza.
Look at the movement, sidestep and
Wow,
Chikarin. This could be the round. No, gonna save the meter for the final round, and there we go, here we go, ladies and lads. Final round once again.
This can go any way.
Gizzy com 2 barras, Eliza também com quase 2, com uma e a outra praticamente cheia.
That was a very fortunate trade. Nice jump back.
Beleza, já gastou
gets a whip punish.
Yep. I love the combo as well. Bar meter still to work with, goes for the slide. Ooh.
Nice.
Já era. Acabou.
Acabou. Is this gonna be it?
Yes, it is.
Caramba, mano.
Puts Chikarin into the loser bracket. His great
Não acredito, velho.
Continues here at the mix-up. What a crazy,
Não
crazy
acredito,
set.
mano.
Kira can do no wrong.
Chikarin era o favorito do campeonato
e
o Kira jogou ele pras
and it
losers,
didn't work out, but he was so confident there, and it didn't deter him. And he got the launch and he got
Cara,
in
eu
the
tô
round.
escutando os gringos falar, acabei falando igual os
So
gringos aqui,
good to
mano.
see that.
O
And you know, again,
Kira.
it wasn't a case of Chikarin
Nada de
not
Kira,
adapting. He was adapting,
não, acho
actually.
muito feia
That
a
was a pure high-level
pronúncia
match, and you know, Kira was right
americana
there with him, saying, yeah, can you
e
adapt to become more
britânica
patient?
do,
You're starting to use the
de
lows more,
nomes
using down
japoneses,
jabs to try
velho.
and counter hit me, and the movement was just there. It was brilliant, like you said, believing in his punish. It didn't work the first time, but he goes, no, I'm here. I've played this game enough. I'm in good form. I know I can confirm that. So yeah, Chikarin, one of the favorites to win this entire tournament, put into the losers. And this is what I was saying. We were actually mentioning this yesterday, right, Bubsy, that this is going to be a test of, like, you have people like Kokoma, Ulsan, you know, Chikarin, Rangchu, and Pinya, you know, even the people from the Ivory Coast. How are they going to do against the top level of Europe right now? Because the thing is, you know, people like HK, like Joker, like these guys, you know, they have been getting the wins over the Asian top lane, right? So even I think Tetsu beat Chikarin at the
Golden Airs, yeah, and that was a clinic as well.
Yeah, it was very one-sided. So yeah, like this is the thing, man. It's interesting, right? But talk about interesting. Our next match is even more interesting.
This is like locals, man.
This is
the more local you can get. We're gonna have Joker going up against Ayo Richie.
Ayo Richie versus Joker, ladies and lads. This is Birmingham.
Finalmente o Joker apareceu, mano.
It's the same city. These are training partners. These guys actually they train with each other for these big.
Vamos ver se ele ainda tá jogando bem aí com o seu Fang ou se ele tá usando mais o Heihachi agora ou se depende mais da matchup do adversário dele, quem ele vai enfrentar. Mano, por que eles ainda usam o PS4 Pro, hein, velho? Por que eles não jogam no PS5?
I believe that. Oh no, was it winners? I'm not sure. But
PS5 hoje em dia tá um pouco mais acessível, entre aspas, entre muitas aspas, né? Acessível porque dá pra você comprar agora, antigamente não dava, mas o preço ainda tá abusivo, cara, ainda mais aqui no Brasil. Mas pelo menos tem estoque, né? Antigamente não tinha. Por isso que eu disse que ele tá acessível, mas entre muitas aspas.
Yeah, Ayo Richie and these guys. These are the guys that he's used to playing against, like Kwis at the EU regional finals. Yeah. He has lost, right? So this is a big test for him. I do know though that when it comes to the casuals, when it comes to the, playing in general,
ó, o que eu falei, Heihachizão aí.
In the long sets. But this is the mix-up. You are the defending champion. You
eu gosto bastante de ver. Ah, mas ele foi de Fang, cara. Puta que pariu.
I guess we're gonna get locked in with the Fang and Leo. This is gonna be very interesting. Like you said, the last time these two did play Red Bull Golden,
prefiro muito mais quando ele joga.
Did take it, you know. But Joker is the defending champion. I'm sure he wants to be the two-time champion. Has anyone actually won?
Quando ele joga com Heihachi, velho.
That's a good question. I don't know. In a row, like 20,
or even in a row, back to back, because Joker could become the back-to-back mix-up champion.
Back-to-back mix-up, that'd be crazy. But we're starting off here at the Infinite Azure, Fang versus the Leo. Here we go, and you know one thing we mentioned about Richie, Bubsy, I think you mentioned yesterday, is how optimal he is with the Leo. Man, it's great to see.
Character specialist indeed. He is definitely now the go-to.
Yeah. Both of these guys will know a lot about the other player, about their tendencies, about what they like to do in tournament and out of tournament as well. So this is deep level mind games right now, ladies and lads.
I was about to say, we're going to see some stuff that may look a bit odd on the surface level, but like you said, these two have played each other. These are training partners.
Yeah.
Even at Red Bull Golden Nets, before they even played, I saw these two training with each other.
Yeah, they were. It's funny how these guys train for each other for tournaments, but always end up having to play each other at the tournament. It's crazy.
Sometimes it just be
Aí é embaçado, mano. Quando os dois players se conhecem, é foda.
Nice side step hop kick. And we saw Richie having a lot of success with those hop kicks yesterday.
Os malucos treinam juntos.
You know, blocking the jab and realizing that Joker was going to go for the
Ambos sabem como jogar.
Hop kick again, and this is something that Richie's been doing a lot.
Ou pelo menos deveriam
I'm
saber.
telling you, I think it may have been
De repente o cara muda ali a gameplay na hora.
It seemed like it was 100% on those hop kicks.
Yeah. He's definitely not afraid to
Mas não
throw
tem
that
muito
out.
que
Richie has
mudar,
developed his
mano.
playstyle over the years, you know. So look at this. No punish on the down forward two. Shoulder would be the optimal punish there.
And that's just going for those down back threes.
Yeah.
Just trying to whittle AO Richie's life bar down.
Okay.
Caramba, o AO Rich não conseguiu punir ali o whiff do Fang, mano.
Yep. Okay, jabs.
O whiff do Joker.
Gotta watch out, man. Both guys have these kind of these stances which allow for a lot of moves to whiff. You know, the back kempo.
É verdade, os dois têm meio que stance evasivas.
Shoulder. That's how you know these guys have played each other so much. Joker is punishment. Is I think one of the most amazing things that I've actually seen.
When you're in form, man, that's what happens. Man, back one, the
Nossa,
stop side
back
counter hit.
ali.
Do not pass goal. Do not collect 200 pounds or 200 points. Don't collect that.
Don't collect.
Don't collect them points.
Rage available here now for Richie. Can he make the comeback? It's going to be more difficult, of course, on
Bello
the
health
Infinite,
sweep.
but he's going to start taking some risks.
Right, just like that, the life bar just went down.
Yeah.
That was one Rage sweet bang.
Yep.
Are we going to see another sweet bang?
Nice low
Is
parry.
be dead, though? Can he kill? And then the Rage out might kill here.
Dá pra
like we said,
matar, será? Acho que dá, mano.
Optimal Richie.
Yeah,
we need to just take off
Por
the
causa
AO,
do
just put
pixel
optimal
life ali,
Richie.
dá buff
Look
de
at that, with the
damage.
pixel remaining. The Rage out did so much damage. What a clutch round from Richie.
Yes, definitely what a comeback.
And in that situation, Joker became a little bit too passive again because he was realizing that Richie isn't afraid to just throw out those hop kicks. Could have closed out the round there.
I hit back four. Back four again.
Yep.
That move is so good. Can get something on that, but again,
Belo low parry de novo,
AO
mano.
Richie just reading Joker, knowing his tendencies.
Look at the combo, that was so sick.
Belo dano ali
What
pra
kind of damage for a
combo de
low
low
parry
parry. Eu não esperava um dano
I mean, that's
tão
how
alto
Joker lost
assim.
the
Deve
last
ter dado
round.
o que, uns
Didn't
45,
get punished
50?
on the whiff sweep.
Yep. It's looking like Richie right now. Joker maybe a little bit unsure on how to approach here against Richie.
Just catches him,
tomou o
probably
launcher,
moving.
hein?
Yep.
Mata? Será? Acho
Not
que
going to
não.
be dead though. Mix up time, Rage available, and
Whoa.
goes for the headbutt. I don't know what Richie was doing there, maybe trying to
Cabeçada
duck.
ali.
It's final round, first game.
Definitely back and forth.
They both went for their kempos.
Não
big
puniu
whiff,
o
Joker,
Joker.
not ready
Dava
for
pra
the whiff
punir
punish.
tranquilo
Yeah.
ali com o launcher.
Good. That's blocked. That is a chunk of damage there, the Watson 1-2.
É um golpe ali da
Ultra
Léo
hop
que,
kick there from
velho, tem um
Joker.
recover muito ruim, mano. Dava pra
Blow
punir
for
com o
blow right
launcher
now, man.
ali.
We see Joker coming out on top of the hop
Oh, hop kick
Paying
no
Richie
Hell
back for the hop
Sweep,
kick that
velho.
he
Jogou
ate.
muito.
kick. Not going to be dead though. One more hit's going to do it. Can he close it out? And yes,
Nice.
the low Joker up 1-0.
That was definitely back and forth. But that was such a good read from Joker. He went for the down forward three straight into hop kick.
Joker ali só no
Sometimes
Red Bull.
you just have to be disrespectful, can't make those hard reads.
Yes, absolutely, man.
But we said it before that this match, you may see some things on the surface that may seem a bit odd, you know, down 4-3 into hop kick, but it's just something that these guys know each other's tendencies. And that could have been one. Maybe something that ran in the I don't know, with the countless times they played.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. It can be very difficult to play against your, often, and this is something that Arslan was saying as well, you know, the fact that when he played at EVO against Khan, he lost in the top 3. Why? Because he said that, you know, playing against your training partner is just a different thing, man. It's like the mind games are crazy. Like, you know, you kind of know what to expect, but then you also don't know what to expect. Because, like, will they change it up? Will they start playing like you've never seen something before? And that's what Arslan said. He goes, Khan played completely different to what I'm used to seeing from him, right? And I was not ready for it. Because you have a mind, you have a strategy going in. Either way, those guys are very closely matched. That was a final round. Are we going to get a final match here? Can Richie bring it back? Let's see. Violet Systems.
Yeah, opted to go for some walls. You said you liked this stage.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
This stage is good. It was very conventionally shaped. You know, there's nothing too crazy going on. You know, the walls are always there. You know.
Yeah, and I know Oya Richie's always going to find them with those cool combos, but Okay, nice. That was a big whiff though.
Nossa, o Joker achou que ia ser um low ali.
Wow!
Infelizmente o Air Reach não arriscou o hop kick ali, mano. Senão pegava, tá ligado?
Oh, yeah.
Big read though, because that hop kick now from Kempo is launch punishable.
Yeah.
Can he close out the round though? Rage available. Richie, oh, trying to find a counter hit. Punish!
Nice. This time gets the shoulder and punishes the whiffed sweep.
Yeah, you see the power of the single backdash there. Made that sweep whiff, and he's got that easy shoulder punish.
Down twos.
Down two, slap your shoe.
Yeah, I was about to say slapping them shoes. You got to the bars first. I need to be quicker.
What are them shoes that Feng's wearing?
Assim, campeonato ninguém termina aquela string da Leo ali, a voadora de 3 hits, que termina com um hit low.
You know, I'm not gonna get into it. Okay,
pegou no float ali, mas não conseguiu terminar ali, mano. Se ele desse a string do 2 ali, eu acho que dava screw, velho.
Okay.
Mano, tu tá lutando contra o Joker aí, tá desperdiçando N oportunidades aí, é complicado.
Yeah, we see Richie trying to use that, and the back ball fish hook. Joker now on set point.
Yeah, that move is so good, has great tracking, not allowing Richie to step out of that situation.
Yeah.
It goes low this time. Okay,
Alright.
uses a headbutt. Again, using the homing move to try and catch Richie stepping.
We see Joker as well with that side step right into duck. You know, that is something that he likes to do against a lot of people, but especially against a Leo, it can beat so many other options.
Nossa, o Joker vai ganhar no tempo isso aí, velho.
Leo's been buffed with the down 4-2, which hits crouchers.
Yeah, we see Joker now trying to play that keep out.
Tá só esperando um vacilo ali do Joker, mas o Joker não tá cometendo nenhum erro.
There we go.
Okay, while standing for. Oh, just a little bit too slow there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at the defense on both of these guys at the moment. Nice
acertou o counter.
Now there, Richie's definitely going to find the wall, and it's going to do huge damage. Okay, flip over.
Nossa, mano, esse combo da Leo é muito roubado, tá ligado?
And the orbital. Here we go. Richie stays alive.
Joker went for the hardest of reads. Run up, dash up, down 4-3. Probably thought Richie was going to duck.
Vai levar pra parede, porque o wall carry da Leo é bom pra caralho.
Big damage incoming. Great. Oh no!
Oh,
wow!
Good pickup. What's the wall combo? Gets the flip over.
Mano! Turned it around here, Richie. Turned it around. What the hell's going on?
Como foi aquele, velho?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, nice, just puts Richie back in the corner.
Eu não conhecia aquele golpe da Leo ali em counter hit, não. Nunca tomei aquele golpe.
Trying to find the confirm.
Yes.
Eu nem sabia que aquilo garantia combo. Olha o float, levou pra parede, olha o damage.
Okay, just springs, kicks.
Caralho, mano.
One way he's gonna do for both guys, man. Richie has the range.
Uou, defendeu low, cara.
Final round. Sorry, it's not final round, it's a final round here.
Round, potentially. Nice.
Belo bloco ali, mas a punição foi fraca. Olha só o Air Reach, defendeu também, mas a punição dele foi muito melhor. Olha esse combo, cara, esse combo é muito roubado, mano. Dá uma reset no último hit ali e acaba dando muito dano. Deu side swap ali, o Feng tá em maus lençóis ali. E o Air Reach foi pro final match, mano. Jogando muito bem aí.
To close out rounds against Richie because sometimes he's willing to throw that hop kick. He kind of waits on his
qual stage aí o Joker vai escolher, mano.
And you know, it gets you a little bit scared and anxious to get in on him. You know, I've been playing against Richie a lot recently as well, and I know it's like his ability to clutch out those rounds. It's crazy, man. He's very consistent at it.
I wonder if this is playing in the back of Joker's mind now, you know, that the last match they had in the tournament, that Richie, I'm sure even Richie made the comeback as well.
Yeah, he was winning first.
Yeah.
Richie made the comeback. Bro, these guys, the rounds have been so close, each round, that I thought it was a final fight. I thought it was a final match. The rounds have gone for so long. This is how it is when you play against your training partner, I'm telling you. But we're going back to, I think, to the infinite stage.
Yeah, it's definitely really back and forth. It all kind of whittled down to just one input error, you know. He maybe went for the back four, maybe went for the down four, but he got the down back four.
Feng é bom em Infinite Stage, eu não lembro. Eu não lembro se o Feng tem combo que reseta o último hit.
I believe the first match was on
tipo o Miguel, que tem uns combos assim.
Yeah, let's go, man.
A Kunimitsu.
This isn't for top 8, this is for one match before
top 8. Todo Shark tem um combo assim, é roubadão. O Gigas tem um combo assim também, que reseta o último hit.
Nice life lead.
I think this is where Joker's most comfortable, where he can just kind of whittle down your health by just, you know, outplaying you, going for the movement, jab punishes and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and of course Leo does have crazy wall damage, man. So, you know, gets rid of that aspect of the Leo gameplay.
Ah, não,
that was
mano.
definitely a misinput there from Richie.
Yep.
Sorte ali que o
Joker
Joker não puniu com golpe mais pesado ali, mas ainda assim foi bem ruim esse misinput aí. O Joker garantiu ali a luta, o round, aliás, mesmo com uma punição leve.
Orbital.
Não puniu.
Oh my god, you see both guys using their automatic movement strategies to try and make each other win.
I love these automatic movement strategies. AMS.
AMS.
The AMS is coming out.
Oh yeah, there we go, the more AMS.
Get back 4.
Yeah, now we see Richie has the life lead, so he's going to try and keep Joker out. You see the QCF2, the down forward 4s.
Okay, nice defense there from Richie.
Yep.
And I'm just standing still, knowing that Joker has to get something started, but Joker's catching up very much on the life. He's back.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's on Richie.
5 seconds left. Hang on a second. Use the up 4-2. 3 seconds left. What's he gonna go for?
Oh my. Okay,
não deu.
Puta
merda, cara. Muito close ali, mas não deu.
But set point now for Joker.
Okay, nice. Rolls out of that as a new change. There was a little slap on the wrist from
a escolha de stage ali por parte do Joker ajudou bastante ele.
Oh,
that was a
belo punish ali, mano.
Was that a range issue,
mas que merda de combo, cara.
But yeah, definitely good stuff there from Richie to punish.
Normally the shoulder's guaranteed after that.
Yeah.
Ainda assim deu um bom dano, dá pra ele ganhar esse round aí, se manter na... Caramba, hein, mano.
30 seconds.
Yes,
plenty of time.
Down back 3, just trying to whittle down Ayo Richie's health.
Ayo Richie não conseguiu punir ali o whiff do Joker.
Just like that, Joker's stolen back the life lead, so back and forth like a tennis game, man. What's going on?
Pegou no float, não vai dar muito dano, mas ele pode usar um combo aí que aproveite o Kizeme e foi isso que ele fez, mas acabou não acertando o golpe.
He needs to make something happen now. What's Richie gonna do? Just goes for the back one. Such a smart move there from Joker, knowing that Richie had to get something started.
Esse back one aí foi bem esperto mesmo, eu não esperava não, cara. Eu esperava que ele fosse só dar backdash ali e garantir a luta no tempo. O Joker ali me surpreendeu, jogou muito bem, mano.
And he wasn't expecting Joker.
Eu Richie nas losers não deu pra ele não, cara.
You know, they don't usually do like 1-3 into back one, so he just decided, yeah, he downloaded, saw that Richie was trying to dash in, do his
even in that kind of
Joker só precisa ganhar mais uma luta aí, que ele já vai pra winners do top 16 aí. Ah não, mas o chaveamento é top 8, né? Ele precisa ganhar mais 2 lutas, então.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, that's just an amazing set in the end, you know, like so back and forth. But that does mean that Joker is going to be moving into top 16, I believe, and he is 1 match away for making it into top 8 once
winner's
again.
Side as well.
Winner's side, man. I mean, again, looking at Joker's form.
Aparentemente,
Richie, man, I mean, they had to play each other in winners last mix-up too.
Ele tá a uma do top
as well, as you see.
Do top 8, velho? Como assim, mano? Eu achava que eram 2.
Yeah, man, these games have been incredible, dude. I mean, we've had the upsets. We have to say, Kira versus Chikurin is an upset. Even as strong as we know that Kira's playing, as long we know he's playing really strong, but Chikurin, I mean, he's Chikurin, Tekken World Tour champion. You know, like 2019 off the last offline Tekken World Tour that we had properly. You know, but yeah, like Kira managed to put him into losers, and Joker continuing on his good form.
Yeah, talking about continuing on good form, we're gonna continue on with these matches, but we're gonna have to take a little break first. So don't go anywhere. Take a little break, but before you go anywhere, make sure you follow these socials, you know, the TekkenWorldTour.com, go on the Twitter, at Tekken, Facebook, Tekken.
Vai rolar aquele breakzinho de lei deles, né?
Follow the BNE Esports.
Eu vou ver se... Vou ver se meus pais já chegaram já, porque eles foram viajar, e vou ver se tem bagagem pra eu ajudar lá a descarregar o carro, mano. Já volto aí, guys.
For the next battle. Tekken!
Voltei rápido aqui, eles ainda não chegaram de viagem, então tá de boa. Nossa, o Jin parece estar muito forte, velho, no Tekken 8. Ah, mano, de novo esses mecha aí, mano. Eu odeio mecha, cara. Porra, passa umas propagandas de uns jogos melhores, mano. Pô, vou abrir um Raid of Shadow Legend aqui enquanto não começa os próximos jogos. Mais 4 minutos de intervalo. Uma coisa que eu reparei, parece que o campeonato começou atrasado, porque na primeira luta que eu tava transmitindo, já tinha um placar na tela. Vixe, travou a transmissão dos caras. A primeira luta que eu tava transmitindo já tava com um placar de 2-0 no telão, mano. Eu falei, ué, que porra é essa, cara? Parece que rolaram algumas lutas ali fora de stream, mano. Cara, que bizarro, velho. O bagulho travou mesmo, velho. Já tem outro cara aqui comentando F aqui. Caralho, que merda. Que merda, velho. Que merda, mano. Só o... Caiu mesmo. Só o vídeo do canal de 7 Além ali do nada. Caralho, velho. Nossa, olha isso. Olha isso, velho. Tiveram que abrir outra live aqui, mano. Meu amigo. Os malucos estão que nem eu ontem ali. Tendo que resolver problemas técnicos do nada. Cara, o que eu faço agora, mano? Eu espero 5 minutos ou... eu deixo quieto, espero a transmissão voltar ao normal. Opa, voltou já, voltou. Que doideira, mano. Stream dos malucos caindo do nada, velho. Caramba, mano, vem uns itens interessantes aqui no Raid of Shadow Legend, mano. Isso é louco. Uma pena que eu não manjo muito desse jogo ainda. É um jogo legalzinho até. Não sei se vira a fazer stream dele. Eu sei que eu tô viciado nesse jogo, mano. Puta que pariu, que jogo bom, mano. Quase começando.
Ladies and lads, welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Master event here, the MixUp live from Lyon, France. We're in day number 2 here, the finals day. We're going through our top 64 right now. We've already had some incredible matches. We've had upsets, we've had final rounds, we've had training partners going up against each other. We've had everything right now, man. It's only just started. My name is Spag and I'm joined by Bubsy. What's been your analysis?
A melhor luta de hoje, por enquanto, foi Kira versus Chicorin, mano.
You know, we see
muito da hora.
Kira beating Chicorin, probably one of the biggest results of the day, I feel.
Os caras falando dessa luta aí.
Yes, we've been actually just keeping it. We try not to look at it, but we looking at the bracket because Chicorin is actually playing Kuriten. We saw Kuriten is that French player with the Hayachi, and he's currently 1-1. We're just looking to see this score update.
Yeah,
see what happens.
Like, what's going to happen in there, man? Like, it's so tense at the moment. But yeah, I mean, the matches have been great. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Of course, Tekken World Tour, we're back. Offline Tekken World Tour, man. It's great to be back here, man. And,
pô, eu tenho personagem que volta com o down aqui de skill dos meus aliados e eu nem sabia, velho. Porra, puta char bom, mano. Eu vou investir nesse char aqui.
Why would you, man?
You know? We've got to keep that undefeated streak going, right?
You have to. But yeah, we are progressing on with the winner's side here to see who's going to be making it into the top 16 from this side of the pools. And I think our next match is going to be Pinya from Japan going up against Kwis.
Yeah, we saw Kwis play earlier on, you know, very, very impressive.
O Pinya é um cara que joga de Master Raven, pelo que eu me lembro. Esse cara é bom, velho. Eu acho que ele é o favorito.
But they have been getting their wins. They've been, you know, putting in the work, getting the damage in. So yeah, I mean, the Master Raven of Pinya, and with that Japanese style of play, you know, definitely scary because they're used to playing aggressive and in your face and being able to defend. Is Kwis going to be able to deal with that offense? And on the other hand, is Pinya going to be able to deal with Kwis' offense?
I was about to say that as well. Is he going to be ready for that vortex? Because we've seen how Kwis is really, really good at mixing it up, going for those mids when you know he knows that you want to duck here, right? You want to eat. You don't want to eat the sweet bang, but then you just bam.
And remember, Europe has experience with Japanese Ravens. We've had Tishimon here for how many years, you know? Obviously different player styles and stuff, but I mean, let's see if Kwis is going to be ready. Pinya from Japan Here we go. Viscera top space in the top 16 winners.
Yes, this is top 16.
What?
Okay.
Oh, the pad isn't working yet. Pad is not working right now, so I think we might need to get a judge on board. What's going on here?
Sorry, I don't mean.
Caralho, velho, o controle do maluco quebrou, mano.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
It happens. You know, he's using the PS5 pad as well, and all that. You know, it's just.
But I guess while they're sorting out, we can update you with the Chicken versus Kura 10 match. That match seemed like it must have really.
Deve ter bugado o adaptador ali, que eu reparei que era controle de PS5, se eu não me engano.
Looks like Chicken took it 2-1 over Kura 10, so. That was loser side, so
inclusive o próprio caster aqui falou que era controle de PS5. Deve ter dado bug aí no adaptador, mano. Bizarro, cara.
On the other hand, we have Aya Richie going up against Fran. Fran, maybe some people are not so familiar. Actually, like a legendary Anna player from Korea, you know, but living in Hungary now. You know, doing his studies, and you know, he's a great guy. He's cool. I've played like hours and hours and hours with him. He plays so many different characters. He's a really cool guy. But he went into this tournament, he messaged me before he came, he's like, he's not feeling confident. He's like, man, I'm not feeling confident on what's going on. I feel like I'm in a slump. But, you know, he is very close to making it into the latter stages of this tournament, man. And I said to him, man, you got to have confidence, dude. And he's going up against Richie, and I know Richie hates playing against Anna.
I mean,
so, you know,
he likes playing against Anna. I don't like playing against Anna.
I don't think anyone does. But we're in now. Finally, we're going to be in. And Pinya
agora
going to
foi.
let Kawis know early on that he means business while standing one.
Man just went in while standing one.
Foi ou não?
Yeah.
Foi.
Nice
Tá
defense there from
funcionando.
Kawis.
Yep.
Forward, Spartan kick.
And you can immediately tell here from Pinya what his intention is. His intention is just get in there, start to, you know, apply the offense.
Okay, nice. Oh, nice patience there from Kawis.
He could have killed that.
Wow.
He gets the kill. And, you know,
Belo
the
comeback
normally
aí do
does go
Kawis.
over lows, but didn't activate quick enough.
Pinya tava dominando ali no começo do round.
For the down 3-4, down jab there from Pinya. Didn't want to, you know, deal with any of that vortex mix-up.
Yeah.
Nice. Belo parry. Toma. Ô, louco, mano.
Back 3, I like it.
Yeah, Kawis just showing that he knows how to punish some of these crazy things from Raven. Another
down jab. Now, I wonder if Kawis is going to pick up on this. That Pinya's opting to go for these down jabs quite a bit. You know, down jabs can be low parried.
Yes.
We're going to be crushed as well.
What a punish there. And the down back 4 to close again. That down back 4 low is such a good round ender because even if you block it, it's a mix-up on how to punish it.
You get the flappy kicks.
Yeah. Gonna have to go for that down jab, but nice.
Wow, belo launcher, do nada.
We're gonna find that wall. Big wall damage that I still can't believe.
Ever since season 1, it's like, dude, what is that?
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, where are we going? Which way are we going? Which way are we
Caramba, mano.
7 golden. He wasn't ready for that one, man.
Kawis ficou só procurando nessa, velho. Não achou nada, mano.
Yeah, Pinya's been very active at the start of the round as well, using a lot of offensive.
Olha o damage.
Offensive
Caralho, velho, 60% do HP,
Very
mano.
bad position to Kawis.
Wow, unblockable, double perfect, cara.
Damn.
What an answer back.
This time just snake dashing and going for the low. Gonna get a punish there, yeah.
Another parry.
Yeah, Pinya just reading Kawis when he wants to attack. He throw unbroken, that's the second time.
Caralho, aí é foda, mano. Tu tem que quebrar os throw aí, ô Pinya.
Little bit of that surf and turf. Nice
belo block e punish, hein, mano. Isso é louco.
Lovely punish. Can he get the wall though? Is it gonna be sidewall? No, he
Jogando
doesn't
muito
quite
bem
get
ali
it.
o... Ah, mano, caralho, velho. Vai morrer, velho. Falei, velho.
Yes, and we saw that before.
É praticamente garantido isso aí, cara.
In the last match, right?
Crash Banter.
Crash Banter, yeah. And it actually won in the game. And again, you know, Kawis opting to go to the same well.
Yeah, and
praticamente garantido a morte.
And goes for the throw. It's a mix-up. It's either a mix-up between breaking 2 or 1+2, right? So in that situation, it was a complete mix-up. Pinya didn't guess right.
Caramba, mano, é foda, velho. Quando o pro player não quebra grab,
Kawis, you know,
sempre dá merda, né, mano?
Pinya, I know, you know, him stretching, you know, getting that physical activity in, but...
Okay, sorry, I don't know why I love physical activity.
You're getting that physical activity in, boy. But yeah, we've gone to the infinite stage now. I'm not sure if this is going to be too detrimental to Kawis. I don't think he relied on the walls all too much, but yeah, 1-0 down here.
Yeah, we saw it before. Kawis is very able to adjust his combos. You see him end it early to go for that low kick with Horang and actually continue, you know, with the mix-up.
Yeah.
Instead of just going for the full damage and wall carry. Or there's going to be no walls to carry to anyway.
Yeah.
Belo block.
Raw stance into the sweep bang, but Pinya ready for it. One step ahead.
Yeah, while standing one to punish that. And nice patience there from Kwis.
Kwis não conseguiu punir ali.
That's working a lot.
I wonder if he's trying to challenge it, but talking about challenges, nice side step, back 3.
Yeah, goes for the plasma bait. That's going to leave Pinya in rage, going for the football kick.
Yes, I like that you said football.
Oh!
I don't know what to say.
Nice, man. He is punishing so well with that dash boot, the forward 4.
Caralho, tá jogando muito bem o
Definitely a
Kwis.
big dash boot with those, was it steel spikes on it, but backlash.
Vai mandar o Pinya de volta pro Japão aí, mano. Olha esse dano, cara.
Mix-up time. Nice little twitch duck.
Okay, just stream Skywalker.
Wow,
big
belo parry
from Kwis.
Kwis showing that he knows how to deal with this matchup at the moment. Pinya, what's he going to do? Spring kick.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
já era.
Okay, here we go now. Kwis on set point.
Set point aí pro Kwis.
I mean, I just whiffed it, but difficult counter hit.
That's the flappies, man.
Yes.
That's the thing. You can't be too quick on punishing that.
Another football kick, overhead kick. What's going on? Just frame Skyrocket. Probably thought that Pinya was looking for the down 3-4.
Momentum is all on Kwis' side
Wow,
right now.
do nada o Skyrocket. Wow.
Very, very close.
Já era.
It's going to be last chance to lose.
Já era nada. Agora morreu.
No break on the tackle.
Caralho.
Kwis taking out Pinya 2-0. That is now Pinya and Chikarin in the loser side here. Kwis progressing on into top 16 winners.
Is that how Kwis is moving?
Nossa, totalmente dominante em cima do japonês, cara. Eu nunca vi um japonês levar uma surra tão grande, mano.
He does stuff and you're like, I'm kind of proud. Is that how he's moving?
That's like me and Joker, man. You know, and even Kwis, man. These are the young guns.
Hussein as well.
Hussein, yeah, we'll be seeing him later on as well. But holy cow. I mean, you know, again,
agora deu pra ver melhor, realmente era um controle de PS5, por isso estava dando problema de incompatibilidade. Aparentemente, acho que o adaptador que o Kwis estava usando... Deu algum problema ali.
No, Kwis was like, no, you can keep doing it, I don't care. I'm going to keep on being aggressive and keep on trying to... And plus, the whiff punishing with the forward 4, he really has taken Hwoarang, and as a character, he knows everything. He's a specialist. He knows exactly what to do in given situations. His ways, the ways that he ends rounds and everything, just really well, really good. And Pinya wasn't ready for it.
He looked like he had really great reads on the low because you saw him go for the just range Skyrocket. He's like, you know what, I have a feeling you're going to go for this low. And even the slides as well. He blocked 2 of the slides. He got the launch punish. And then at the end of that, you know, while standing 3, just keeping it nice and simple. He really did look like he was ready for this match. Yeah,
100%. You know, we do have some good Ravens in the UK as well, man. So the experience is definitely there. But yeah, Kwis will move on. And he's going to be playing the winner of this next match. Here it is. It is going to be from Germany, Mihawk going up against Korea's...
No, actually, Kwis is going to be playing against Joker in the next round for top 8.
Yes. Kira is going to be playing against the winner of this match here, which is Mihawk versus Ulsan. But Joker versus Kira is going to be a mad one. That's crazy.
Joker versus Kwis, because I think we mentioned this before. They played in the regional finals last year.
Yeah, for at UFA.
And Kobe to take it.
That's funny because Kwis, obviously they're very close friends. Joker and Kwis are like very, very close friends. They're training partners too. And Kwis he teases Joker sometimes, like, who won the last time we played a tournament?
But I've heard that all the time.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. I can't wait for that. But this one, guys, we have to talk about it. Mihawk and Ulsan. Ulsan, of course, no introduction needed. One of the best players in the world. Mihawk, finally showing what he's made of in these tournaments. He wasn't getting good tournament performances before. We all know him to be a very strong fundamental player, but he's finally getting these tournament performances, beating people that he knows he can beat.
John Ding at the LCQ.
He beat John Ding, who ended up getting second at the LCQ, or no, second at the Tug of War finals, like in general.
Yeah.
But what's interesting about
Caralho,
this match
mano, o outro Bruno ainda não acordou não, hein? Isso é louco, velho. O cara tava no karaokê lá até 3 da manhã.
And Mihawk was telling me yesterday that when he played him,
nem me chamou. Mas eu também acho que não iria não, mano. 3 da manhã, foda. Quer dizer, pra voltar, né, às 3 da manhã é foda.
This is interesting that these guys are again playing against each other. I'm sure that Ulsan's made Mihawk level up by playing him. This is what it is. When I played against Nee when I was in Korea, like, I thought I was leveling up every single time I played him. Every single match I played him, like, man, he's forcing me to, like, play better, right? I feel like this is what's happening with Mihawk right now. But here we go. Can Mihawk take out Ulsan, who I feel like for a lot of people is our favorite to take this tournament.
Definitely one of his favorites.
UFA champion, again. He's a champion in French tournaments.
French tournament, yeah. That was the last time he was in France, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
It's going to be the Kazumi versus the Armor King. And this is, again, also a matchup which Mihawk was saying that's maybe not the best for Armor King. You know, the fact that Kazumi has the jab, the magic four, the down forward one, these kind of strong pokes, something that can cause Armor King some issues. But let's see what we have here, man.
I really hope that Mihawk put, you know, like you said, they've been playing a lot. I really hope he puts that to the back of his mind and just concentrate on these two, you know, the first of two right now. Don't think about how you've played before.
Yeah. Just
concentrate on this.
For sure.
That's a great throw break.
Yeah, you got to have that kind of thinking in your head that, you know, it doesn't matter who I'm playing against. Everybody's beatable.
Yes.
And, you know, Ulsan's lost to Germans before, man. It was Dombele Mame in UFA.
Yeah, shout out to him. Yeah. We need to see him on this year of the tour.
Yeah, I want to see him, man. It was the Bob. The Kazumi
has
been an issue for a lot of people in the world, but looks like he's got the life lead, just poking away.
Nice movement there from Ulsan. And I think Mihawk said that Ulsan has one of these styles, which is so unique.
Yeah.
Eles vão acabar perdendo aí. Ih, carai.
Look at this. Just no fear from Ulsan at the moment. Goes for another one. Hell sweep.
He's taking a book out Brukang.
Yeah.
A nice.
Como é que tá a live aí, guys?
Wow, down forward one, magic 4, catching Mihawk. You know, mixing it up, you know, going for down forward one side step, down forward one magic 4, maybe catching Mihawk trying to go for a homing move that time.
Yeah.
You know, just
galera, eu acho que a live aqui deu uma caída, mas já voltou já. Eu não sei o que aconteceu, foi problema no OBS.
Really locking Mihawk down.
Mas beleza. Como eu estava dizendo, eu gosto muito de ver King Armor King jogando, mas provavelmente o Sun que vai ganhar isso aí, cara. Um dos melhores players aí da Coreia. Se eu não me engano, deve ser o melhor player de Kazumi do mundo hoje em dia, já que o Arslan dropou o personagem.
Oh my god. Nice jab interrupt and the forward 4 neutral, too heavy, go Mihawk. Get around on the board.
Giving Ulsan a taste of his own medicine with a single jab. Just really trying to get some control back.
Yeah, and I love the usage of the back 2 as well. The back 1, sorry. 12 frame counter launcher, you know, catching Ulsan, letting him know he can't be too aggressive.
There we go, gonna get the full conversion off of this, but no, drops the combo.
Another chance now. Do it again.
We're gonna go to the wall. Yes, we are.
Levou pra parede. Eu acabei nem vendo o round ali que o Armor King ganhou, velho.
Now that is a true 50-50 guess on that throw.
Okay. Final round now, Mihawk bringing it back.
Very quickly as well, 2 quick rounds.
Yeah, that's going to give him some confidence for sure.
Caramba, hein?
Now, what's he gonna do?
E eu aqui falando que o Ulsan ia ganhar, talvez ele ganhe, mas não vai ser tão fácil assim não, mano.
Yeah, big whiff there, but not punished too heavily from Ulsan. Got to be careful because Mihawk is whiffing quite a lot. The big whiff there from Ulsan, no punish from Mihawk, and the side step
acabou punindo ali, vai levar pra parede, olha o damage.
Yeah.
Nice block, just a bit unfortunate.
Blocou ali, mas não conseguiu punir.
Caramba,
que azar, velho. Acho que se ele acerta o drive e dá o Gigant Swing, quem sabe, mano. Quem sabe ele não teria uma chance ali de roubar esse match aí do Ulsan, mas infelizmente ele acabou errando ali. O Ulsan, na verdade, quebrou ali o Rage Drive do Armor King. Acabou hitando ali o Armor King no meio do drive. Uma pena aí, seria uma grande surpresa aí se ele acabasse roubando esse match do coreano e acabasse conseguindo jogar ele nas losers também, assim como os outros players fizeram com os japoneses.
Cool to see that Sefi came up as well to give Mihawk some advice. I mean, obviously the Germans are very tight-knit, they always give advice, but I remember Tekken Tag 2 when Mihawk was starting out with Tekken. You know, Sefi was the guy that helped him to, you know, get good at the game, to learn the game. So it's cool to see at now 2023 going up against one of the best players in the world. You know, super close match in the first game. Let's see if Mihawk can bring it back.
Yeah, we'll be seeing Sefi Black later as well. He is in the winner side of top 64.
Ah, que porra é essa, velho? No meio da luta, mano. Os caras brisando.
2-1 catching, Ulsan stepping.
Yep, again another side step and duck. But down 4-2, so good. Wow, what?
That's some kind of tracking. You can say that. Has the life lead and the space to play with. Needs to be can be very patient.
Yeah.
Using a lot of those down forwards, maybe it's to go underneath the jab. Maybe he feels like Ulsan's approaching with the jab a little bit too much.
Yeah, and also it does have decent tracking as well.
Caramba, eu só parei pra responder uma pessoa no WhatsApp ali, o Armor King já tinha detonado o HP do Ulsan, velho. What the fuck?
By, outpoking him.
Yeah.
You know, it's difficult. He doesn't give you a lot of opportunity to punish him, but MixUp's doing a good job here, getting some punishes in.
Okay, but now he has the life deficit, needs to make something happen.
Yeah.
He has a whiff on the down forward too. Okay, down forward one, just really trying to challenge Ulsan at this poking game.
Yeah, trying to bait something out of him. But there we go, forward for neutral 2. That's going to be a vital move, I think, here versus Kazumi.
Definitely.
No break on the 2-throw.
So nice. He can net some damage again. It seems like he's been really successful with the throws, you know, with the chain throws.
Yeah, you see Ulsan so ready for any whiff. He's trying to go for the 4-3. Rage available now. Power crush with the 4.
Belo power crunch ali.
Yes. So we go Ulsan getting 1 round back. Okay, nice jab interrupt. Down forward one, back.
Carai, quanto poke, velho.
Yeah, you see the power of the single jab here. Gonna be punished.
Yep, gets the punish. Went for a big read there with the parry, but no bueno.
Gets the punish there, nice.
Nice.
Acho que o Ulsan não tem muito costume não de enfrentar Armor King. O Armor King, o Ifon parry ali, ele nem puniu.
You see the kind of form he's in right now. Obviously, they've had a lot of opportunity to play against each other as well.
This is definitely the ultimate footsies match. Like, this is no big launches. This is, you know, true, solid button pressing.
100%, man. Trying to go for the down 4-2-1 there. Ulsan now moves on the set point here to put MixUp into the loser bracket and progress on.
MixUp definitely needs to make something happen.
Yeah.
Eu acho muito difícil o Armor King roubar esse set aí.
Didn't get a huge punish, but still something nice. Goes for the mid. That's a big chunk.
Do Ulsan, mano. Muito difícil mesmo.
Ulsan just out of it already.
That's it. He's just poking away, poking away. Who's going to take it, though? Is someone going to be able to get a big whiff punish or something? Nice giant swing broken from Ulsan.
Yes, great break.
He hasn't been going for a lot of throws. Rage available now. One more hit could do it for Ulsan.
Okay. Gonna go for a fourth.
Ah, cara, usou um golpe muito pesado, mano. Porra, dava
You know, it was 2-0, but honestly, that was very well played from MixUp. You know, going up against one of the best,
DF1 ali, mano.
One of the best in the world.
Porra, pra que dar um golpe tão pesado assim, cara?
In close poke game, you know, that mind game and just reactions, and MixUp was there with him, man. He's playing good. He's a dangerous guy to have in that loser bracket now, Bubsy.
Yeah, definitely. We said it before. His rise over this past few. It feels like this past, probably over the past year, you see MixUp.
Foi bem equilibrado, até foi melhor do que eu esperava, mas deu o resultado que eu tava esperando.
It was definitely a great one, obviously taking out.
Achei que o coreano ia ser bem mais dominante, mas até que foi bem even a luta aí.
I think he's going to be playing. So that was.
So we can actually give them some updates. So
yeah,
we was talking about it earlier on. AO Richie versus Fran.
Yeah, it's going to be MixUp versus Jod, and I think they may have played before as well. It's going to be interesting. I wonder who's going to take that one. But yeah, so Richie beat Fran.
Richie did beat Fran. So you said it before. AO Richie, not really a fan of fighting against Anna Williams. I know I'm not a fan of fighting against. I don't like going to that 50-50. What's going to go on?
Yeah,
but.
Yes.
Let's talk about this match.
Let's talk about this one, man. So Joker versus Kwis. I mean, this is interesting because Joker's now had to go, you know, against 2 of his training partners in order to make it. But this is for a spot in top 8. This is all to play for right now. And of course, Kwis and Joker, our 2 qualified players for the Tekken World Tour Finals last year for the West Europe region. Kwis and Joker played in the Grand Finals, and Kwis did take it in the end. But you know, it was close. And but I think this is serious now. This is serious. You know, obviously these guys are boys. You know, these guys when they travel to tournaments, they're traveling together. They're going to be staying in the same hotel. They're going to be training together. But you know, when it comes to tournaments, this is where it's at, man. You're enemies for at least this first 2. You know.
Yes, and you said it before. You know, when they did play in the regional finals.
Okay, eu aí, mano.
But Joker is the returning champ.
Yes.
He is the MixUp 2022 champion.
He has the belt. That's it.
Did he bring it though?
I don't think he brought it.
You know, but wouldn't it be cool to have 2 belts at the same time?
It would, and that's what Super Akuma thought last time. And when he brought his belt, he got.
I didn't want to say the story.
I'm just saying.
I didn't want to say the story.
You said the story. You can't do that, man. He brought his belt and he got eliminated, man. It's like, you know, you can't get ahead of yourselves. But what are the characters that are going to be picked up? I'm probably thinking the Feng and Hora.
Yeah, it's going to be Feng and Horan. Even though Kavis was joking, he said if he ran into Kavis,
joking into
Feng mirror. I highly doubt that.
He's hovering over Feng right now.
They've been probably talking about it, and I really don't see him going for the Feng mirror. There's too much on the line at the minute.
No, he won't go for it for sure. But yeah, I think that it's either the Feng or the Heihachi from Joker. No, not going to be any surprises there. Probably the Feng though. But I know that, I know both these guys really well, personally. We both do, right? And I just know that, he's going to be thinking in his head.
Ah, sei lá, mano. Se fosse pra apostar, eu ia apostar no KOist de novo. O cara tá jogando muito bem, velho.
He brings up the regional a lot. When we're in Discord calls and stuff, he's like, yeah, remember when I beat you? And Joker's like, shut up, man. I don't know, it's just that banter. I feel like this... Just because of that, this means a lot.
This definitely means a lot. Even, if KOist makes top 8, we're going to hear about it as well.
We're going to hear about
it. As soon as we get off and do our shift, and he's going to walk around, and he's going to be like, hi. And then he's going to start talking, and then we're going to hear about that. Like we didn't know he just made top 8.
Yeah, look, he's hovering over Feng. He's trolling him right now. Joker's already locked in with the Feng. I think it's going to be the Horan. Here we go, man. This is, again, Joker having to go through his training partners. Who is going to make top 8? One of these guys from the UK will, though.
Yes.
So
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's actually beautiful, yeah.
Yes. One of these UK players will be making it into top 8 here with the winner's side, the mix-up. And of course, it is a master event. Regional, no more regional leaderboard, global leaderboard. So there's going to be a lot of points on the line here.
Definitely want to get your foot on that leaderboard with a nice chunk of those master points.
Yes, sir. But here we go. Once again, a UK versus UK battle. It's a training partner versus training partner battle as well, which means there's going to be some close rounds here, Bubsy.
Yes, and what's even more interesting, this is going to be first to 2 action still as well.
Yeah. Very
volatile. Let's see who's going to take it, though. Very, very interesting. Like we said, this is going to go very, very back and forth. Last time they did play on this kind of stage, KOist took it. Yeah, like we said, it was very, very close.
It was very close. Let's get into it.
Just off the bat, low parry.
Nossa, o Joker é embaçado também, velho.
Of course, these guys were training with each other a lot, online and offline, preparing for the mix-up. Little did they know they're going to be playing for a spot in top 8 against each other.
Who would have thought? That's guaranteed. Joker there coming out the gate swinging.
For sure.
Quem ganhar dessa, eu acho que já tá no top 8 nas winners, aparentemente.
I wonder if Joker's going to be using a lot of lows here versus KOist, knowing that KOist does love to try and challenge those lows. He goes for it, yeah, just no fear.
Nossa, cara, vai ser perfect.
7 golden letters.
That was I
Isso é louco, mano. O KOist tava jogando tão bem, mas contra o Joker ele não tá conseguindo fazer nada, cara.
Shout out to Chicken Warrior, man.
Yeah.
But we have transitioned now onto the infinite stage.
And
Skyrock.
Just frame Skyrocket. KOist so good at landing that.
But didn't land a football kick, but it's okay.
Belo counter.
With the back four.
Nice.
And we're going to another round.
Bora ver aí se o KOist vai conseguir reagir aí, mano, e roubar esse match aí.
Okay, mid headbutt. Back one, gonna get the shoulder, guaranteed.
He's found a lot of success with that back one and counter hit there, Joker, against multiple players now.
Não pegou em counter, não garantiu.
Oh, he has him ducking again.
Puta que pariu,
like,
já era.
Trying to challenge those lows, but
eu acho que não vai matar, mas já era. Falei,
o
combo não matou, mas realmente não teve como aí pro Horan.
I mean, that was pretty one-sided, actually.
Nossa, o KOist vinha jogando muito bem, mano, mas contra o Joker parece que vai ser embaçadíssimo, cara. Aparentemente o Joker já manja bastante a matchup. Os dois casters aí acabaram de falar que eles treinam bastante jogando um contra o outro no online, então tá explicado aí por que o Joker manja bastante aí de como jogar contra o KOist.
Banter points for sure, man. We're going to be hearing this on Discord for days, for weeks.
No, I'm not listening, bro. I'm not listening. Definitely.
For sure, definitely. All right, here we go.
Nice. Uses the low.
Belo Skyrock, meu Deus do céu. Vai levar pra parede.
Big damage incoming.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, nice defense. Goes to the
Belo power
crush.
crush.
Not wanting to deal with anything.
Nice. Catches the sidestep as well with a homing move. KOist now stringing together some offense. That's what it really comes down to, right? You know, whoever gets that right read and is able to get their offense started. When KOist gets started, when Horan gets started, it's very hard to stop.
Definitely very, very hard to stop. You know, that vortex, that down 3-4, once that's activated.
Yeah.
But we know Joker's will be looking out for that nice punish.
Oh, yeah.
Nossa, esse back campbell do Feng é muito roubado, cara. Quebrou o throw, mas botou o Feng na parede. O Joker já saiu da parede muito rápido.
The back four Fisher, really good mid there. 12 frame, has great tracking. Why not?
Headbutt counter hit.
Yep.
Não conseguiu punir ali o whiff do Feng. Uau, pegou, mano. Vai derrubar.
Nice combo there from Joker. Plus frames, down forward 1, down back 3.
Nossa, o Feng apelando nos plus frames. Caralho, velho. Dava pra ele punir a ombrada com Skyrock, mano. Meu Deus.
Maybe backlash.
Belo power crunch ali. Vai levar pra parede, levou, conseguiu dar o damage na parede. Pegou o throw, mano, caralho. Jurava que não ia pegar. Belo trade aí, bem favorável aí pro Huarang.
That was bare swinging. I've never even seen a trade like that.
Nossa, os caras me mandam mensagem no WhatsApp bem agora, velho.
That's the first down free I think I've seen of the set.
Yeah. Joker's done a really good job in preventing Chaos.
Pelo menos
too late on the punish there. Back one though, counter hit, big chunk.
Okay, that was on
Pelo menos foi uma mensagem de uma pessoa importante.
Oh, could have let it rip. We're gonna get the 10 frame punish there.
Hang on a second, Rage Art is available.
Plus frames again.
Ah, caralho, velho.
Joker is gonna make it into the top 8 on the winner
Tava
side.
torcendo muito ali pro Chaos marcar ponto ali, mas não rolou, velho.
It's nice. You know, it's all love at the end of the day. Chaos does have work to do though for sure. I wonder what Joker said to him.
Caramba, o Joker
he's still laughing as well.
Vem jogando bem pra caralho, velho. Isso é louco.
No, definitely we're gonna go up there and see what happened. But that was a great showing from Joker.
Mas eu não esperava não, mano. O Chaos também vinha jogando muito bem. Pra quem chegou agora, ele jogou um japonês pra chave das losers, o Chaos. Por isso que eu tava muito confiante que ele ia ganhar do Joker, mas não rolou não, mano. Isso é louco. O Joker, eu acho que ele atualmente deve ser o melhor player do Reino Unido ali. Da Inglaterra ali, Reino Unido.
And say why is he the greatest of all time? Because he's consistently won all the time. He might have one off day here and there, but the fact that he's consistently won is what you love to see, right? And what else you love to see? You love to see Kira coming up to the stage as well.
Oh, okay, he's going up against
Kira. Esse cara, na minha opinião, depois dele ter mandado o Chikurin pras losers, ele é o favorito, cara. Mano,
that is definitely a hard path to travel. It's a hard journey to walk, but Kira one step away from, completing that journey.
Yeah, and Ulsan, of course, one of the best players in the world.
O foda é que é contra o Ulsan, né, mano? O Ulsan é embaçado. Melhor Kazumi do mundo, eu acho.
He's a lot more of an offensive Eliza compared to the way that Kira plays, very defensive. And I feel like, Ulsan, Kira's going to have to be very careful to not whiff all too much. Ulsan's got this crazy reactions. And this is something that, a lot of people say.
Na verdade, contra qualquer pro player, mano, tu não pode whiffar, velho. Se tu erra um golpe, tu vai ser punido, cara. Mas realmente, contra um player de alto nível da Coreia, é mais perigoso ainda tu whiffar, velho.
Top level players' mind and actually see how they think and why they make decisions and what they're looking for. I think that's a very, very interesting concept to listen to them.
Yeah, like this character is OP on PS4, and this. But he was saying, actually, he made a tweet saying that these monitors are amazing. I feel very strong right now. The setups are looking good. And, it feels like he can react and play at his own.
Na minha opinião, o azarão seria o Kira, mas hoje eu acho que hoje é o dia dele, mano. O Kira contra o Chikurin, ele jogou de uma forma impecável, velho. Eu acho que ele tem capacidade de ganhar tranquilamente aí do... Não, tranquilamente não, né, mas... Eu acho que ele tem capacidade pra ganhar aí da Kazumi, do Ulsan.
And, I guess taking to the air, trying to go for the jump back, it could be dangerous if he's going to get jabbed out. it's not something you want to get, get those give Ulsan the floats.
And look at that infinite stage given on the random. I think that Kira's definitely not going to mind that. This is definitely his stage to go to, and he's got it for our first game. Hey, ladies and here we go. Kazumi versus Eliza is EU and Korea for a spot in top 8.
Eu acho engraçado os casters falarem que o Kira prefere jogar em stage sem parede. Na minha opinião, o maior potencial da Eliza é nos stages com parede, mano.
Does have the life deficit though.
Yep. Yeah, you can see what Ulsan trying to do here. Just really like get into Kira's face and just apply so much pressure, finishing the flash punch combo as well.
Yeah, that was a huge risk.
Infelizmente o Kira não tinha 2 barras. Se ele tivesse 2 barras ali, dava pra ele ter combado.
There's certain things he's not going to be able to get away with from Ulsan because that flash punch combo, the 1-1-2 is always going to be there.
That's a great throw break.
Yeah.
Okay, back 2.
Ooh, look at he's ready. Locked and loaded. The magic 4 again. Ulsan with the timing.
Caramba, mano.
Caught Kira running in. So precise.
Yeah.
1+2 throw broken again.
He's just applying so much pressure. He's not really letting Kira.
Apesar de eu achar que o Kira tava jogando muito bem hoje.
Yeah.
Parece que a gameplay dele não tá boa o suficiente pra ganhar do Ulsan, não, mano. O Ulsan acho que deve estar num nível acima aí do Chicory, hein.
And the jab to beat that Moonglide again.
Segundo os casters, o stage sem parede é um stage onde o Kira desempenha melhor, mas ele não tá desempenhando bem aí contra a Kazumi do Ulsan, hein, velho.
Nice 2-2 into the DP, big damage, got 2 bars of meter to work with almost.
Boa, tem 2 barras.
Nice. Okay, fly pressure now. Kira bringing it back slowly. We're going to be careful. The rage drive is available. Also going to be trying to bait a whip out of Kira. That's not too bad.
That's not too bad. I was about to say that's a.
Ainda bem que pegou no float, hein?
Yeah.
Não garantiu o combo aí pro Ulsan.
Okay.
E ele ainda por cima perdeu o buff de dano do Rage. Uau, boa. Boa, era desse rounding aí que o Kira precisava, mano. Tá com 2 barras ainda, gastou uma. Belo block, cara. Olha esse Ulsan jogando, mano. Ah, mas aí ele dropou o combo, né? Boa! Kira ainda conseguiu combar ali, mano. Belo low parry.
But are we going to see the Moonglide forwards now? He's got a lot of the mids. When's it coming?
Is it going to come?
Belo combo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dá pra dar um comeback, hein? O Kira tem barra! Nossa, ele vai ganhar. Uau, final round. Cara, o problema é que custou as 2 barras dele, mano. Bora ver aí se ele consegue se virar sem barra. Beleza, já tomou sidestep ali, punição.
Nice, using that dive kick pressure, but Ulsan just backing off a little bit.
Yep. You see Ulsan, he's backdashing in these situations.
Essa pressão aí de dive kick é muito perigosa aí contra a Kazumi do Ulsan. Ulsan é muito bom ali de espaçamento, mas o Kira conseguiu o comeback, mano. Cara, que partida foda, velho. O maluco tava perdendo de 2 rounds a 0 e conseguiu o comeback, mano. Inacreditável, velho.
He had 1 foot away, now he's just nearly there, but it's not Ulsan now.
Kira. You know, we've been there, Bubsy. We're very close with this guy. We've seen the amount of Tekken this guy's been playing recently.
Stage bem curto.
We know that when he is confident, when he is feeling himself, you know.
Vamos ver aí se o Kira vai conseguir se virar aí nesse stage pequeno.
I think Ulsan did go to a wall stage. Yes.
Cara, eu acho que dá pra ele se virar, mano. A Eliza é insana na parede, cara. Tem uns 50-50 muito monstro, mano.
Really advantage Kira, because, you know, the big stage select rule that comes into effect. So even if he does lose this, he can bring it back to that infinite stage and kind of work around his own game plan again. But like I said, Ulsan probably gonna go back for this ultra aggressive, you know, lock him down.
Yeah, but you know, Kira was adapting. You know, he was using his own jab pressure really well on defense. You see that, right? The 2D jab, so good. Oh my god.
That tracked.
Yeah, he went decisive left. You have to go right. Again, yeah, he's stepping the wrong way.
Deu ducking ali, puniu com
down forward 1,
2.
twitch duck to beat the homing move. It's so cool. I'd love to slow this one down, you know, later on and analyze the match, but, you know, both guys going blow for blow right now.
Acabou não pegando no block ali. Se pega, acho que é melhor, que aí ele não toma o whiff punish.
I wonder what he's trying to beat.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, maybe the magic 4 or something, but lovely low parry.
Uau, belo low parry, vai levar pra parede aí. Olha o damage!
Yeah.
Dive kick pressure, 1-1.
Yeah, not going to use the meter because he knows that it's going to be a very long comeback. Only 11 seconds left as well. It's going to be a tough one, but yeah, also with the first round.
Like a very good meter management, even though he's losing the round. Just keep the meter.
Uau, olha esse low parry, cara.
Again, all-star with the timing on his low parry.
Levou pra parede, vai dar belo dano.
He's got his back to the wall, down for 1-2, finishes it. Goes for the Tony.
2 barras.
Okay, he's gonna get the wall splat. Here we go. Flip over.
Não dava pra ele ter dado sidestep e ter continuado o combo, não, cara.
Yeah, the down forward.
Provavelmente não. O cara,
o
cara sabe o que tá fazendo.
Tony the Tiger, and that is
já era.
That's gonna be dead, yes. Tony putting in extra time here right now, man. I'm telling you, overtime.
Overtime. He needs to fill in that sheet.
2 rounds up here, all-star looking to make this comeback and take us to a final match.
This is what happened last time. Kira did make the reverse sweep. Is he able to make those adjustments? Okay, EXDP.
Belo shorty.
We've been seeing that a lot more against Kira. With Kira.
Ooh, what a block,
belo
man.
block ali em punish.
Well,
Parede acabou atrapalhando um pouco do damage do Ulsan.
Just goes to show Ulsan's mind game.
Okay, using that 1-1 jab. Okay, back to get a wall splat again.
Look at the damage, dude.
Caramba, deu dano certinho pra matar ali.
Into fireball counter hit into the 1-4. It's all guaranteed on counter. It's crazy.
Belo dive kick ali. Deu trade que eu achava que ia ser favorável pro Kira, mas não foi, mano. Foi meio que even aquela trade ali.
Okay, 1-1 into dive kick, trying to use the homing with the catch a sidestep. Also, I've been twitch ducking a lot. What is Kira going to do here? Jab pressure.
Okay, nice patience there from Ulsan. Are we going to see an EXDP come into play from Kira? Does have that bar. He's nearly actually built up 2 bars. We saw it before when he got into the clean hit range. Okay,
pegou? Caralho, como é que dropou isso, mano? Que mentira!
That could have been a launch. Kira, I think. He's looking really close. Good break.
Quebrou o throw.
A very, very clutch break.
Might need to use the meter here somehow. Kira. Not long left on the clock. Time is becoming a factor.
Definitely needs to make something happen.
Oh, could have killed them with a DP. Good break.
Quebrou o throw.
Rage drive available. There it is.
It's spent. That's a win. Uses his dark waves. That's plus frames. What's Kira gonna do? 1+2 throw broken.
Hang on a second.
Uau! Com 0 segundos ele deu esse comeback, velho. Na verdade não foi com 0, foi com 1 ou 2 segundos.
Jab keep out.
Cara, que doideira, mano.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now he's built it up. So he doesn't want to get in that clean hit range, but this is the first throw that's not been broken for Kira.
Persistence wears down resistance.
Wow!
That wasn't counted.
Puta merda.
And he's wasted all his meter now, but lovely sidestep. Gonna get the back foot into
Ainda
the launch.
assim ele garantiu combo aí. Não tá nada perdido pro Kira. Por mais que ele tenha desperdiçado 2 barras, puta, agora vai ficar difícil.
Yeah, also like I'm not taking any mix-ups from you, man. No respect. Look at the wall carry.
Pelo menos não levou pra parede. Quer dizer,
down forward 1.
Okay, nice throw break there from Kira.
Oh, and that's gonna be it.
E a Kazumi acabou marcando ponto, cara. Eu tava torcendo muito pro Kira fazer um 2-0 aí em cima do Ulsan, mas não rolou, velho. Que gameplay do Ulsan, hein, mano?
It was an unfortunate mistake. But we said this before, at this kind of high level, like, you don't get any chances. You get one mistake, you get one, that's it, one mistake, and your opponent will really capitalize on it.
Yeah. Last mix-up we had
apesar do Ulsan não ter conseguido levar o Kira pra parede ali, ele chegou bem perto da parede e acabou usando aquelas New Tactics da Kazumi. Acabou conseguindo pressionar ali o Kira e não deu pra ele, mano.
But he's stuck with a wall stage here, Bubs. He's not going infinite.
Interesting. I wonder what is that something that Joker said to him?
I wonder.
I guess he's been netting a lot of damage from
aparentemente meus pais chegaram aí, mas agora não dá pra eu ajudar eles. Eu tenho que narrar pelo menos essa partida aí, fazer o react pelo menos essa partida, depois eu desço lá pra ajudar eles. Eu não vou agora!
Let's see. Kira must have a plan. opted to stick with the walls with a little balcony break, but a big
Belo low parry.
Great read on the low.
Yep.
Huge damage incoming. 1+2. Okay, 1-2 jabs. Just really playing that slow pace Tekken. While standing 4-4, actually got caught by the second hit.
And what a punish down 3. Down 3 is actually launch punishable. Oh, he didn't confirm it. No.
Pra quê, cara?
It's gonna be a big combo there.
And these are things that Kira doesn't
Pra que usar o Dragon Punch ali, mano? Usava um bagulho mais safe, cara.
Still have a bar as well, okay. Change position.
Boa, jogou pra parede, hein?
Ok.
Boa, quebrou a parede. Dá pra ele roubar esse round.
Não! Drops the combo, one jab too many.
Pra que, cara? Mano, o Kira tá jogando muito mal agora, velho.
I think he really tried to optimize it. I think he went in that second jab, then goes into something like Rage Art.
Yeah.
Eu também pensei em usar um Rage Art ali.
Yeah. We're moving on there. Kira with a beautiful punish again on the down 3.
Belo Power Crunch ali na hora certa.
Okay,
wow, nice.
From downtown, spending that bar to get the EX and get the launch.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Belo combo aí do Kira. Tem a parede ali pra pressionar, mas acabou fazendo merda ali. Ele deu um misinput e acabou errando o dive kick. Já era? Nossa, não. Eu achei que a parede ia matar o Kira, mas no final acabou que salvou ele, velho. Belo sidestep ali.
Yes, he's gonna get a full conversion from that. Gets to the wall as well. Okay, didn't get a high enough wall splat for a combo.
Yeah. Jab pressure. Oh yes, now he's starting to confirm. Kira looking good.
Definitely looking good. Has working on a perfect as well. Has the bar. Oh, 1-1-2.
Gotta get yourself away from that wall though.
Yes. Has Rage available. Okay, Rage spends mini victory for Kira.
Yeah, that Rage drive is actually
Belo sidestep. Uau, jogou muito bem a Kira.
Again on set point.
There's definitely head of
Bora. Consegue, Kira.
Oh yes, okay, this is a good start. He's got 2 bars. There it comes.
Boa, usou a barra ali pra virar combo.
Kira in the driver's seat right now. Is this actually gonna happen? Kira making
Mano, a Eliza tem umas ferramentas muito da hora, né, cara?
Is it gonna happen? Ulsan though, fighting back.
Has that bar. We've seen Kira use that EXDP in pressure situations. Are we going to see one? He's going to make a big bet.
You can't be too passive here, Babsy. This is something you said as well in the past. No, don't get complacent.
Ulsan just really chipping away with the lows. Is Kira going to make a big read?
Mano, eu achava que tinha pego ali e garantiria o combo, mano.
Not looking good right now for Ulsan, but he has Rage available. He spent it.
Oh, that's like I said, a mini win, but against the wall splat, this is going to be very dangerous.
Mas o Kira tem barra boa! Caramba, mano. Eu vou ajudar meus pais lá a descarregar o carro e já volto. Cara, que luta sensacional, mano. Vou até mandar no chat aqui caso chegue alguém aqui.
He's crazy, man. Kira taking out Chikarin and Ulsan in a row to make top 8 here in France at the MixUp.
That is a crazy run. I mean, I'm lost for words.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like there's probably a lot of people that are at home that are lost for words as well, that they can't quite believe what they've just seen. I mean, Kira, we were mentioning it yesterday at the start of the broadcast, where we said, look, Kira just fresh off a amazing performance in EVO Japan, getting to top 16. But, you know, to beat Chikarin, then to beat Ulsan. By the way, Chikarin and Ulsan were in the grand finals of the Tekken World Tour finals in 2019. And he's just taken both those grand finalists out. Taking out the champion and the guy that came second.
I mean, those two are favorites. You know, we're speaking now about it. Actually, one thing that we was mentioning before is about these EU players are now beating these top-level Asian players. It's becoming more and more frequent. You know?
Beleza, tô de volta aí.
Yeah, definitely, man. It's incredible.
Mano, sensacional essa última luta, cara.
This tournament is getting quite spicy, Bubs. It's getting very spicy, but ladies and lads, make sure that you do follow all the social medias to keep up with all the newest Tekken content and news. Of course, at Tekken for Twitter, Tekken Americas for Facebook, and BNE Esports for YouTube. To you know, if you want to catch all that stuff that we've seen, they upload all the videos on YouTube, man. So you definitely want to watch that. But ladies and lads, I know you guys are locked in because we're definitely locked in. But we are going to take a short break. When we return, more Tekken 7 action here at the MixUp.
Caramba, mano, a galera aí tá perdendo um campeonato fudido aí, velho. Porra. Os malucos vão pra balada aí, volta 4 horas da manhã pra casa e acaba acontecendo isso, né, mano? Caralho, mano, que luta foda, velho. Foi melhor até que a luta do Chikurin versus o Kirakira, mano. Sensacional, velho. O Jack tá parecendo fraco de combo no Tekken 8. Não sei se é impressão minha. Ou se os combos do trailer não estão otimizados. Caralho, o back 2 do Jack vira launcher com a mecânica lá de barra estourada. Nossa, mano, eu quero ver quanto que vai custar o Tekken 8, cara. Deve custar caro que só a porra, mano. O KOF, o último KOF que saiu tá mó caro, mano. Eu nem comprei o Resident Evil, o remake do 4, porque eu tô guardando dinheiro aí pro Tekken. Eu tô ligado que vai ser uma bica. A colega minha me chamou também pra ir pro show do Ghost, mas, porra, é foda, velho. Pior que o show do Ghost não tá caro, mano, mas é foda gastar um dinheiro aí que... Eu tô guardando aí pra comprar o Tekken e as DLCs aí, os personagens DLCs. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no Rage of Shadow Legend enquanto tá no intervalo aí. Nossa, essa loja do Rage aqui é muito troll, mano. Não vem nada de bom. A loja não, o mercado, quer dizer. A loja é coisa paga. Eu sou free to play no bagulho aqui. Ah, mano, o que quebra são esses breaks aí, cara. Ah, eu tô literalmente ao vivo aqui, mano. Eu achei que... Agora sim eu tô literalmente ao vivo. Tirei o delayzinho que tinha uns quase 10 segundos de delay. Caralho, velho. Transmissão foi de F de novo, mano? Foi? Ah, tá de brincadeira, né, mano? Caralho, o bagulho foi de F mesmo, mano. Vamos esperar cair. Vamos esperar cair de vez a transmissão e entrar no Bandai Namco Sports aqui. Já tinham aberto outra, já. Caralho, mano, o que tá acontecendo, velho? Vários pepinos aí na transmissão, mano. A transmissão dos caras tá pior que a minha live, mano. Caindo pra caralho. Caindo mais que o Neymar. Mano, eu não tava com 1 minuto aqui, velho. Agora aumentou pra 2. Que desgraça foi essa aí? Caramba, mano, que saco ficar esperando, velho.
Okay, we are back at the MixUp 2023. I'm Bubsy. I'm joined by Sam. How are you doing?
Okay.
Okay, you tell me how you're doing.
This tournament is by far the most stacked tournament that I remember. Like, this is absolutely crazy. We've already seen insane gameplay already, and we still have so much more action to go through.
Yes, and actually, even before we get into the next
É realmente campeonato que tá impressionando muito, cara. Os caras não, né? Principalmente o Kira, velho. Jogar um coreano e um japonês pra chave dos perdedores é foda, mano. Não é pra qualquer um, não. KOist impressionou também jogando o Pinia. Acho que foi o KOist, jogou o Pinia pras losers. Porém, ele acabou caindo nas losers também porque o... Como é que chama?
A very tense match. You can
Joker acabou ganhando dele.
It's not something that we see all that often, but he is carrying.
Ganhou até com certa facilidade, na minha opinião.
As soon as you get down into losers, you kind of say, all right, well, I'm not going to be facing Ulsan here, like, you know, a very strong player.
I mean, yeah, we just saw that amazing match with Kira, you know, taking out Ulsan. Now Ulsan is on last chance saloon losers bracket. But Ayo Richie, if anyone can do it,
he's the guy.
It's UK's own Ayo Richie.
Começou a chave das losers agora, Ulsan versus Ayo Richie.
Ayo Richie from the UK versus Ulsan from Korea.
Definitely gonna get into it. Now, one thing we've said this many times over this stream is Ayo Richie, definitely a character specialist, definitely able to really specialize and maximize and optimize. We need to call him Optimal Richie, because the way he optimizes Leo in situations is amazing. But he's gonna really have to play around Ulsan's defense, Ulsan's jab keep out. As you see, they're the single jabs.
Yeah, very clever stuff. Just to keep him clean, let him know what's going on here and that.
Ulsan aí dominante aí por enquanto. Caramba, mano, bloqueava, cara.
Very rare drop.
Yeah, so Ulsan there just finishing the twin pistons, the down forward 1-2.
O maluco não acreditou que ele ia finalizar a string, mano. Belo combo aí, foi no float, mas deu vários race splats.
That was a beautiful combo there from Ulsan, using the jabs. Okay, just backstepping out.
Os splats ali acabaram ajudando bastante ali a buildar um daninho um pouquinho maior do que
patient game now. Nice stepping from Ulsan once again.
Do que ele daria ali se não desse o race splat.
Utilizing those jabs, really locking Ayo Richie down. Jab, single jab. Okay,
belo hell sweep.
Ayo Richie fighting back.
Tu não pode whiffar contra o Ulsan, mano. A sorte do Ayo Richie é que o Ulsan não puniu ali de uma forma mais pesada aquele whiff.
Single low poke. Need to definitely kill Richie, because we've seen, I think it was Golden Letters, we've seen Richie what he can do with the rage available, that excellent rage drive combo.
Belo Magic 4, caramba. Levou pra parede ainda e conseguiu o combo ali. Eu acho muito roubado esses combos aí que resetam o último hit. Belo parry. Interessante ali, eu nem sabia que o parry da Léo dava wall splat.
Goes for the hop kick. Ayo Richie's been really successful with those hop kicks, but Ulsan just holding the break, showing the defense.
Okay, here we go. Last chance now for Ulsan here. If he wants to take this.
And finishes the string and again. 1-4 there from Richie. Taking a round back, you know, trying to
Será que ele consegue um comeback, mano? Vai ser muito difícil. Boa, só punir.
Now, Leo's while standing 4, 1+2 is a chunk of damage. Probably one of the best while standing 4 punishers in the game.
Eu acho que é realmente o melhor L standing 4 do jogo.
Very quick and a great sidestep here already. Richie coming in here.
That was a great. Is that a great read or a great reaction? Who knows? Ulsan very good with his reactions.
O dano foi bom até, hein, para um espaço curto ali.
Incredible movement there from our South Korean representative here.
He said Ulsan, this is loser's side bracket. This could easily have been a winner side match.
Aparentemente acho que não vai dar pro Ayo Richie não, hein.
Probably gonna go back to the stage select. Okay. Has he got a stage that he prefers? Yeah, I like this, you know, he's taking time.
O Ulsan tá jogando muito bem, velho.
Going to the hammerhead.
Yeah.
You can see him. He's in thought. What I need to do? How can I defeat Ulsan? You know, Ulsan, like we said, so aggressive, so good with his jab keep out. And he's one of the things that even Mihawk was saying. He's so good at being in your face, but it seems like when he's in your face, his movement is so good that he causes you to whiff. You feel like you're safe. You feel like, Ulsan, yeah, I'm in range. I can press his button. You see it, you know, he sidewalks, he sidesteps at precise moments, which makes you whiff. And you see him punish with the 1-2-2s, those quick jabs.
Yeah, absolutely. But Richie's stage pick here. We're going to the Hammerhead Station, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. AO Richie needs to take this if he wants to remain in the tournament.
Just using that down forward one. Okay, while Stanford doesn't let it rip.
Achei que dava pra combar com aquele golpe ali da Léo.
But look at this, backs to the wall now. Ulsan in a dangerous position.
Opa!
Big whiffs.
That's a good
Belo whiff punish ali.
Just using that single jab, giving Ulsan a taste of his own medicine. It's really poking him down. We're playing this slow Tekken. Nice timing there from Richie, knocking Ulsan out the raise drive.
Yeah. Oh, underneath. Okay, dangerous. Here we go.
Like, it really seems like Richie's controlling the pace. And talking about controlling the pace, gets a big count hit. Definitely going to the wall. Yep, guaranteed. Okay,
boa! Bela pressão na parede aí do AO Rich. Infelizmente o Ulsan já saiu da parede ali e pôs o AO Rich na parede. Joga muito bem, tem uma movimentação muito boa, os coreanos em geral, não só o Ulsan. Uau, belo counter hit, mano. O Bruno não comba com esse counter hit aí, mano. Ele tem que aprender a combar com esse counter hit, cara. Muito bom, mano. Apesar que o Bruno, não sei se ele ainda tá jogando de Léo no mesmo nível que ele joga com o Dragon 9 dele.
Ok, bit of movement here. Stepping back a little
bit. Que sono, cara. Quase bocejei aqui. Quebrou o throw.
That was definitely a clutch break. Try to catch Ulsan moving with the home in. Irish jab. Okay, 1-1-2. Don't count Richie out just yet though.
Não whiffa, cara. Tu whiffar contra coreano é foda, Tu whiffar contra qualquer pro player é bem problemático, ainda mais com um pro player high level assim, mano.
Wow, this is seriously high caliber Tekken that we're watching here.
Levou pra parede, nossa, alcançou, cara. O Kazumi é muito forte. Quando se trata em aproveitar wall splats. Cara, defende, mano. Tá cheirando o comeback do Ulsan, hein, velho.
Yeah, Richie definitely needs to change up something here.
Yes, we said it. Well, this is loser's side. First to 2.
Dangerous. Look at all this footsie work. Ooh.
This is to go to top 8 as well.
Oh my god, nothing has happened in so long.
They're just really dancing around, just playing that game. None of them want to bite. Maker doesn't want to overextend. No one does. Again, Richie needs to get away from that. Well, that was a whiff, a little bit slow on the whiff punish.
Os dois, por enquanto, só pokeando.
The wrong time.
Nice block. About even on the life lead. But keep an eye on the clock here. 20
parry.
seconds.
Caralho, mano, o parry da Léo é launcher, mano. Que porra é essa?
Needs to be careful though. Ulsan does have rage available.
Quebrou ali o rage drive, mas ainda assim levou um combo ali.
He's not dead. 1 second, he got it! Ulsan flying away there.
That's so unfortunate there. You know, Richie went for that toe kick.
Ter quebrado ali o rage drive foi muito legal, mas acabou.
Richie got the jab and jabbed him out of the rage drive, but Ulsan just so ready, hitting that 4, the magical 4, getting that full conversion. Ulsan just so
mas acabou perdendo mesmo assim, tomou o Magic 4 logo em seguida, cara. Puta, mano.
Knocked out of the rage drive, he was so ready, so prepared with an answer.
Cara, que loucura, mano. Pior que se você for ver ali, mano.
for a kind of a top player. He's played in huge tournaments. He's played against like
se você for ver, o Sun realmente arriscou ali naquele Magic 4, mano. Ele tava negativo, ele tinha tomado jab ali, mas o Aorich, ele demorou tanto ali pra aproveitar a vantagem de frame dele que eu acho que acabou ficando even ali, mano. Ele acho que não acreditou que ele tinha cortado o Rage Drive ali. Deu meio que um lag mental nele e ele não aproveitou a vantagem de frame. Ele não apertou o botão logo em seguida. Ele demorou um pouquinho e nessa demora aí o Sans só apertou o 4 ali e acabou pegando encounter hit, cara. Pra infelicidade dele. Caramba, mano.
It kind of in his hands. He did have the life lead at the end, and like I said, it was just that one interaction there. And we were saying this before. In Tekken, it's just one mistake that you made, especially when you get to this high caliber level. You can't make one mistake. But talking about matches, talking about making mistakes. Put that headset on your head properly, Kwis. We got our own, our boy Kwis going up against John. Now we mentioned this before.
Quem é esse outro cara aí que é o adversário do Kwis? Não lembro dele. Mano, o Chikurin saiu fora, velho. Como assim, mano? Não transmitiram a luta do Chikurin, cara. Mano, caralho, velho. Porra, mano, os caras não transmitiram a luta do Chikurin, velho. Mandar o Chikurin jogar off-stream foi sacanagem, mano. Isso é louco.
To adapt and change his style just to take these W's. He's definitely showing up here.
He's definitely. He's been showing up quite. You know, he's one of our own commentators, but he's good enough to be making, well, potentially be making these top 8s. You know, this is a loser's side match to go to top 8. You saw him play against Joker earlier on in the winner's side. Joker taking that, and he's gonna go up against Jod now. Jod, I'm sure if you've watched the LCQ last year's LCQ, there's no way you would not have seen Jod.
Nina, cara, main Nina.
Through the LCQ to actually make it into the Tekken World Tour finals.
Yeah.
No,
vamos ver se esse maluco joga bem de Nina aí.
I feel like Jod really put himself onto the map. Like we've always
Quero ver combo insano aí, igual os combos do KB, hein,
Jod, he's been a solid player, but I love it when these guys get their breakout performances to be shown on a global level and people start paying attention. People are paying attention to Jod.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's exactly what this is now. Here we go for another top 8 qualifier down in loser's bracket here. So again, the tensions are running high here, ladies and gentlemen.
Kwis,
our commentary Jod brother versus Jod, the French hopeful. Okay, sure. You see that execution, Bubs? Man, this guy already just so fast on them high
steps. You can see that parece jogar bem de Nina.
That Nina's doing, that is quite difficult to change together.
Belo block, puniu certinho. Olha os butterflies aí.
I think Rip said it. He goes kind of like the opposite way when he goes to the mix-up. But one thing that's really, like Kwis is, like you said, he's really able to adapt.
Não whiffa não, velho.
Gets a 4-3 instead.
Sorte que o Kwis não puniu ali com Skyrock, senão a Nina já ia estar morta já. Tentou um parry, aparentemente, a Nina ali. Uau!
Wow!
That was a great option there from Jod.
Caramba, mano. Passou por baixo ali dos golpes do Horn, cara. Doideira, mano.
That was a nice down forward too.
Nossa, não conseguiu quebrar a parede ali, o Kwis.
Yeah.
Nossa.
Wall break there, and if he gets the combo, that's going to be 7 golden letters there. What a way to
Essa pressão do Horn é muito chata, velho. Você tem que adivinhar, mano.
We had the hometown favorite here.
Belo Magic 4.
Oh, the hard stuff.
Uau!
Okay. Wall fall. Here we go.
Nice block.
Mano, olha o damage que a Nina deu ali sem screw, cara. Meu Deus.
So dangerous with rage here, backs to the wall, a lot of damage.
Boa, quebrou a pressão do Horn ali com os jabs. Nice.
Doesn't have the life to take those risks.
Aparentemente o Jod aí vai levar essa. Olha isso, cara.
Step in the just frame skywalking. This is going to be a wall break. Are we going to go to the wall?
Não conseguiu aproveitar ali o wall splat, mas ainda assim... Ainda assim tá numa grande vantagem ali e já era, acabou, mano. Acabou, Jode dominante, mano, isso é louco. Insana essa Nina.
I don't think he's from Lyon, but he is definitely the French favorite at this moment.
Absolutely, yeah. You see that flag up beside his name there. That means that the crowd are going to be loud, ladies and gentlemen. But what Kwis, one of his main strengths is being able to visualize the game and think about the game for what it actually is.
Cadê o Super Akuma, mano? O cara não tá no campeonato, velho. Super Akuma faz uma falta do caramba, mano.
He definitely needs a new plan, but you know, it's about the way Jod was playing and really pitbull and really rushing Kwis down. He couldn't get anything started. So I feel he needs to kind of slow down get the game to slow down to his pace, trying to get Jod to
time
so
to
aggressive.
Die.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, already starting off with a big backdash.
Uau, tomou o Skyrock, vai quebrar a parede ali.
Skyrock, are we going downstairs or is he going to keep the Okazemi?
Ah, não quebrou.
Keep the Okazemi, I really do like that.
Agora quebrou.
Now we're going downstairs. Probably not going to kill, there's going to be a bit of scaling on this.
Sei lá, acho que foi esperto que o Wist ali, prefiro manter a parede ali pra pressionar o adversário.
Okay, now, it's Jod's turn now to see if he can adapt here.
Uau, tomou o Hell Sweep ali, não conseguiu bloquear.
So one was blocked earlier on in the set.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Wow, just poking away.
Uau, tentou quebrar a pressão ali do Kwis, mas não deu certo não, velho.
Vortex, and this time going for the mid, you know, really mixing Jod. We're at the mix-up. We need to see these mix-ups.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
As I said, Kwis is so good at reading when you want to duck. He utilizes that hell sweep so well, even though it's blocked. You know,
olha isso, nice sidestep, velho. Caralho, que combo foi esse, mano? O cara...
The cross-up?
O cara tava preparado pro side swap ali, mano. Nossa, eu teria dropado muito fácil esse combo, cara. Caramba, o Jode manja. O maluco sabe o que faz ali, isso é louco. Mano, que combo foda aquele, mano. Eu vou procurar depois na minha própria stream aqui, vou clipar, cara. Putz, mas o clipe tá desativado, mano. Nossa. Ah, não, tá, dá pra clipar assim. Susto, velho. Caramba, cara. Felizmente o Jode acabou perdendo ali, mas caramba, mano, esse combo aí é aquele combo que vale o campeonato, tá ligado? Vale tu assistir o campeonato. Cara, foi muito bom o reajuste que ele fez ali.
Really?
I'm more than certain. I said this to Spag, and Spag knows I'm very observant. Like, I'm sure every time he loses, he actually just switches costume. I'm sure. Now someone's gonna like prove me wrong, but yeah, I think I'm sure.
You're about to get blown up on Twitter. Well,
I'm getting down. I'm getting doubts now. Maybe I'll take that back. I'm doubting myself now. I'll take it back.
No, I believe it. I'm gonna say it. Every time Jod loses, he changes his outfit. But here we go.
Nice. This time going back for those hell sweeps.
Boa.
Okay, nice. Just really good from Jod there to stop
Quebrou
the
o throw,
pressure.
infelizmente, aí pro Jode. Tô torcendo pra ele. Apesar de eu odiar a Nina, cara, eu acho um charme muito esquisito de jogar contra. Mas eu também não gosto de jogar contra Horang, não, então tá aí, velho. Belo launcher.
But Jod taking the wind directly out of his sails here. We're against the wall. Flip over.
Yep, gets flip over.
Trocou de lado ali, a situação ficou ruim aí pro Jode.
Whoa! Challenge. The armor is just gonna shut it all the way down, though.
That's a great break there from Jod. And again, going for that 1+2
nice
throw. Ivory cutter.
Okay, 1-1 here on the game count and the round count.
Yeah, all even, Steven.
Tá tudo even.
One of these guys is going home, man.
Belo sidestep, sidewalk na verdade. De novo, aquele combo foda ali.
Man, that's some insane stuff.
Não conseguiu pegar de costas dessa vez. Puta merda, o Kwis acertou ali um counter hit. Vai buildar ali um dano fudido na parede. Ô, louco, o que foi isso?
Great reactions there from Jod.
Wow, how did he know it was gonna miss?
Caramba, mano. Como ele sabia que o adversário dele ia whiffar, cara? Que loucura, mano. O maluco literalmente viu o futuro ali, mano. Levantou no Rage Art ali. E o KOist whiffou ali, mano. Que doideira, cara. Counter hit, garantiu o launcher.
He knew exactly where the wall was there. That was incredible.
Cara, realmente, mano.
Okay.
Okay, goes down 3-4 once again. Jod has been stepping it quite well and quite consistent. Okay. Nice.
Acabou tomando troll, cara.
Oh!
Dá pra matar.
Is that it?
I think that's gonna connect.
Uau! Sim, sim. Esse combo conecta sim, mano. Eu já vi vários meninas brasileiros fazendo isso. Inclusive o próprio KB.
He's definitely the hero of the story of the local crowd here. K-Wiz.
Eu já tomei esse combo no online aí.
Couldn't clutch that one out here, but a great tournament run again.
Cara, muito bom esse player, mano. Muito bom. Eu queria saber quem que mandou ele pras losers. A galera aí comentou, mas acho que eu não prestei atenção. Mano, esse Jojo é muito bom, cara. Você é louco.
And now this is the first Master event in the EU. And is this going to be,
esse combo de side swap dele, nossa, mano, fantástico, velho.
Very strongly.
Yep.
Is he going to be a real someone to watch for the season?
Yeah, I mean, definitely just based on like the performance at the LCQ and here just making top 8. I mean, in this tournament which is fairly stacked. I mean, Jod is definitely already on some of the other competitors' lists, you know, to kind of break them down and see how they're going to beat these guys, like, you know. Incredible showing here, but
cara,
I know exactly why you're laughing. So
eu ainda tô impressionado como player desse nível tá nas losers, cara.
That is the first kind of block of the top 64. We're going to move into bronze side to see the rest of the top 64. So we're moving back into the winner's side, and this is going to be an interesting one. A very, very interesting one. You want to introduce them?
Yeah, so we've got obviously Super Akuma. I don't know if you guys could hear that on the
Finalmente, cara.
Super, you know, because we are here in France, as we say, representing France as again.
Super Akuma, finalmente, mano. Eu tava esperando desde ontem ver ele jogar. O cara não jogou nenhuma ontem.
You know, shout out to him for getting this far in the tournament. Like, you know, a very strong player, but tends to have this sort of meme switch that he can just kind of flick on and just start like really playing that mental game, like, and trying to get you to break. It might be his downfall, but he's definitely a very funny guy to talk to as well.
Oh, Ducky is definitely one of the most pleasant guys you'll be around. He's very very happy. This guy's always happy. You never see him without a smile. Apart from yesterday, actually, when he was playing. That's the first time I've actually seen him not hysterically laughing. He'll be getting launched, he'll be hysterically laughing. He'll be doing the launching, he'll be anything, he's just hysterically laughing. Like, very, very happy that playing.
Que bizarro, mano. O bagulho parece o símbolo da Pen Game aqui, mano. Só que é um P mais curto ali que o P da Pen.
I interviewed him 2 weeks ago and I asked him, do you have a trophy
Talvez
case?
porque não seja P, né?
I have to like start like putting stuff on shelves and stuff. Like, I was like, all right, okay, the best winner in Europe. Here we go.
I mean, he did win the European Tekken Cup.
He did.
That was like a month or two ago.
Yeah.
Yes. Huge win, coming off a huge win. You know, starting off the season.
Yeah, definitely wanting these points. Didn't quite get the result he was looking for.
Caramba, mano, que demora pra começar, velho. Marduk.
Would definitely love that those kind of clean TWT points here for the mix-up.
He's definitely a world traveler.
Tem tal de Daniel Mado que jogava muito bem de Marduk.
Accumulated points. I think it was like 900 and something on the leaderboard.
Nuts.
He was definitely, but unfortunately didn't make it into the TWT finals. Quite unfortunate, but I'm sure he's not looking to make that mistake this year.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, he is gunning for a W this year. But here we go. Ducky picking the Marduk. A almost common counter pick now against the Akuma. The taller characters with the jabs that can just almost get you out of most tricky situations here with the jump-ins.
One thing, Super Akuma has said this many a time, that he's actually very, very comfortable against Marduk, and he has his own options to deal with a lot of Marduk stuff.
Yeah.
I expect to see a lot of jumping when we're getting into tackle situations.
Yeah.
Or just a lot of jumping in general. Just why not just start off with the jump?
Absolutely. Why not? Just show Ducky that he's not afraid to go in here.
O Akuma começar pulando foi meio esquisito, mano.
Unorthodox playstyle. Like I said, he really gets into your mind.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Definitely going to go to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, goes for the flip over.
Yeah, doesn't want any of those grab mix-ups just yet.
I'm sure we'll see them come later on.
Yep.
Okay, down for
Belo
nice
blocking
block.
punish, hein? Caralho.
Yeah, that's so important to get the first one.
Okay,
Quebrou.
first throw mix up there.
Yep. Uau!
Okay, Akuma already have a bar a meter here, and he
Ele usou a barra pra matar. O combo que ele usou ali não tava muito otimizado não, mas deu pra matar. O problema é que ele gastou a barra.
That was more to the combo.
Okay,
Big counter hit. I like it. Okay, up to keep the combo nice and simple. What's it, Okazemi? Nice, goes to the tackle. No break.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna have good Oki here.
O Marduk agora dominando o segundo rounding aí dessa match.
This is where Super Akuma is very dangerous. Doesn't have the meter to work with, but is going to build one. Ducky needs to get away from that break ball.
Belo
Nice
interrupt
jabbing
ali
to the
no
characters.
pulo.
Marduk having a good jab floating.
O jab do Marduk realmente é muito bom aí pra pegar o Akuma no pulo. O Marduk é alto ali, serve como anti-air, anti-aéreo.
Nice little jab here. You can see Ducky
Quebrou o
constantly
throw.
just checking Akuma with those jabs here.
Nice.
Belo launcher do nada.
Just from downtown, having great timing on Super Akuma.
Dessa vez ele não quebrou o grab e ainda tacou na
damage.
parede.
There
Uau!
we
Esse
go. I think we're gonna
pulo
see
ali
something magical
foi
right here.
foda, hein,
Okay,
mano.
also go for the dive kick.
Uau! Olha isso,
What
cara.
are you doing? Don't look at your shoes. You can't be ducking. I know your name's Ducky, but...
Caramba, o Super Akuma tá jogando demais, velho. Você tá maluco, mano. O cara fez ali...
And that's the power of
foda,
Akuma, the
velho.
character in this game. Down 3, but didn't
dropou ali.
believe, didn't get the cancel pop-up, but here we go, tackle. Nice
Uau,
break from the
quebrou.
tackle.
Okay.
Ah,
He's gonna
trade
get something off for this. Nice.
infelizmente
Get to the wall.
favorável aí pro Marduk.
Side the wall. Down 4 again. Are we going to see it again? Nope, just jumps in this time.
Quebrou o
Nice.
throw.
One, two.
Uau, de novo ele
Ever
fez
tackle.
merda, cara.
Again, and he got the down 3 fireball, but just doesn't get the
Acabou.
cancel properly. Now he's going to go for the VTS throw.
Yeah.
It's going to be a bad situation.
Não acabou.
Good Okazemi from Marduk.
Agora
Head
acabou.
goes to the back 4.
Akuma, I just
Final
checked his
round.
face there. He is not a happy boy here.
Okay, what's the mix? This gets good. Okazemi.
Uau!
Super Akuma this time waking up, but Ducky dropped the
What?
Akuma and he
Nossa,
dropped
não
the DP
puniu o
with that.
Shorty,
What
cara.
is this?
Again, I
Nice.
said you're going to see a lot of jumps on those tackles.
Yeah,
Something that Super Akuma likes to do.
yeah. Knows exactly what he wants to do here in this situation.
That was
But,
great low parry.
yeah, this is about to give Ducky the life lead. Yo, watch that.
Dropou, cara.
He's got a
Muito
barometer.
drop
Very
por
unfortunate
parte
drop
de
there.
ambos os players.
Hey, trying to run in here, trying to do something.
Ducky needs to be very careful. Does not want to stay in that clean hit range. Needs to come out because Super Akuma does have that bias. Fishing with the down 2 for the huddle.
Oh,
Já era.
yeah, his back was to the wall. There was nothing. Ooh, Super Akuma
Caramba,
just breathes
mano.
a sigh of relief there. He was not expecting this to be much
Ele
of a
usou a
challenge.
opção
Look,
mais
look,
safe
he's so
possível
soft.
ali pra não
A lot of stuff
dropar,
did
mano.
happen
Cê é
in the last
louco.
round. It got a bit scrappy, got a little bit messy, you know, Super Akuma. When Marduk does the power crush, it leaves him in a great Okazemi situation where if you wake up, down 4-2 will launch you. And he actually got the launch, but Ducky messed up the combo. He done 2-1. I believe he went 4-2-1 maybe.
Right, yeah. Okay, but here we go. So Ducky almost instantly picking the infinite stage there. Just went straight to him, was like, nope, I am not dealing with the wall shenanigans here. He always wants to have that space, like you were talking about, to stay out of clean hit range. Very important when playing in Akuma. He will be fishing for some of those clean hits that he can activate his any of his meter burn combos.
So let's see what happens. Super Kuma, one of the former mix-up champions. Looking good.
Stage sem parede aí. Ô, louco, mano. Rado aéreo ali, foi isso?
I thought he may have got the tail spin there. That's a side step 2. Jumping on in there. I love that Ducky challenging back, but that was a counter hit. 1-1 into Dragon Punch.
Nossa.
Damn, that was an instant run.
Dominante aí o Super Akuma nesse round.
Okay, Ducky looks a little bit lost here now. Not as much life here. Super
Belo counter hit.
Just as I say it here, big counter hit.
Yeah, just got caught swinging.
Uau!
Was not the shout there.
Yeah, I respect it. Didn't want to spend the bar.
Acho que aquele combo ali foi muito básico. Dava pra ele ter feito melhor, não dava não?
Okay, while standing to get a jab on it. He spends it this time to
ter dado screw ali, sem gastar barra, inclusive.
Ends the round with a power crush there. Super Akuma sitting pretty right now.
Yeah, he's looking very, very comfortable here. Even on Ducky's stage pick, the Infinite, which is normally what Akuma players do hate to be playing on here.
Super Akuma's really adapted his gameplay on the Infinite stage, so he actually doesn't mind it.
Yeah.
Okay, while standing to get some jabs on it.
Ooh, jabbed him out with a fireball there. Okay, last chance here now for Ducky. Wow.
Nossa, ganhou muito fácil o Super Akuma, cara.
On in the bracket, Ducky goes down into losers.
Totalmente dominante, mano. No outro stage, o Marduk tava jogando melhor.
One of those ones there, I felt like you couldn't really win because Ducky, amazing guy, has amazing performances. His first offline tournament was actually when he came down to London, no bars. He's actually took his first offline tournament, just like that, just coming out just like that. You know, he's a prominent guy. You see him in ICFC many times. Yeah, it was just a bit unfortunate in that one. But like we said, Super Kuma is very, very comfortable against the Mardoks. Maybe Ducky is actually known for playing the Noctis as well, and Spag is one of the ones that actually kind of champions that Noctis is good in the matchup against Akuma. So
sério, Noctis é bom contra Akuma? Nunca ouvi falar disso, cara.
There's so much noise going on. Let's talk about our next match because I know for a fact
I didn't see him coming out.
So we have Kokoma. One actually I didn't actually know Kokoma was actually here in the tournament until he literally just sat right in front of me on the thing. I was like, oh, I guess Kokoma's
here. Coreano, Kokoma.
He's going up against everywhere we go in France. It doesn't matter, you know, up UFA, wherever he's at. Guni.
Eu nem lembro se o Kokoma é coreano ou japonês. Eu acho que já é coreano.
Strong jack player. Really, we've seen him take out Mr. Naps. You know, he's an incredible jack player. He plays that really slow, solid pace games. It's gonna be interesting how he's gonna deal with
Tem muito estrangeiro nesse campeonato europeu aí.
Kokoma has been competing like at a very, very high level, and do you know what? It's nice to see. He loves coming to European shows. I met him at UFA and MixUp last year as well. Like maybe it's France. Maybe he just really likes France. But he loves to travel over here and stuff, and he's a super strong player. He's definitely, as soon as you see his name on the brackets, he's definitely going to be one of the guys to watch for the entire tournament. Could be one of people's favorites to win it.
Yeah, well, we've seen many people's favorites to win it, and they, you know, that Chicory and Pinya.
Yeah.
And they've all fallen into losers. But let's talk about Guni, man. Like, he's such a solid jack player, and I actually remember I played Guni in a tournament once. This was a while back, and you know, I played Jack as well. He's like a kind of like Jack Mirror. And this is back in time to be a Jack and another character, but he is so solid fundamentally. He's one of those guys that really knows every kind of matchup that he faces.
Yeah.
No, punishment-wise, great. Spacing-wise, great. And he's able to kind of smooth and move. Eu
quero ver se o Jack desse cara é tão bom mesmo quanto o do Anakin.
He shouldn't be whiffing, but the way Guni utilizes Jack is amazing.
Yeah. This is absolutely going to be a really interesting match. I'm kind of excited to see how this one plays out.
I really feel like Guni is a player that... So, if you, I said this quite a bit. Like, some players, you know, within the EU, unless you kind of keep an eye on the scene, you won't really know them because you don't really see Guni kind of travel out as much. You know, you don't really see him at the combo breakers when they all travel out. But he is such a solid player in France. I cannot stress that enough.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And France is such a strong scene. Okay. So we got Kakoma on the Fang.
Já não gostei, o maluco é Fang player, mano. Eu nem lembrava.
No doubt that Gunny has Fang experience. Fang has been a rather popular character.
I think you can't go to a tournament now for Tekken 7 if you don't know the Fang matchup, if you're not 100% comfortable in that matchup, because there are so many strong Fangs now dotted all over the planet here.
O Fang realmente é muito forte, cara. Tem bastante golpes plus frames, ele tem aquela ombrada low que não dá pra dar low parry. Se você bloquear e punir, a punição também, se eu não me engano, é muito fraca. Ele tem o back campbell, ele tem parry. Fang é foda, mano.
Damn it, yeah. The SDD.
Planting those seeds.
Okay.
Ele tem launcher safe.
Fundamentals, that's what you were talking about.
Oh, that was just a tiny bit slow. I had the right read. Just a little bit slow.
Damn, Coleman's playing very fast.
Okay, nice block on the down back 3. Could have got a little bit more on that.
O down back 3 não dá pra punir de launcher, não? O Jack não tem um launcher while standing bom, não?
4-2, big high. Doesn't get the forward 4 there.
Belo launcher. Do nada.
Damn.
Mano, não pegou o último hit. Dava pra ele matar esse pá.
Okay, so let's keep the rage. Goes into back turn. And uses the shoulder. Probably tried to smooth it a little bit too much there. But it's something that I really noticed.
Jack tá vindo tão bem, mano.
To make Jack move and you're whiffing in his face. It's really amazing.
Cara, que string boa do Jack, mano. Mas acho que dá pro cara abaixar no meio dessa string, não é possível, mano. A string ser tão boa assim, cara. Tu terminar ela inteira e não ser punido por isso. No bloco. Cara, olha isso, mano. O segundo round já foi totalmente favorável pro Kokoma aí, foi dominante. Opa, nice launcher. Pouco dano, né? O Jack tem, cara. Se não leva pra parede, ele não builda dano, o Jack, mano. Isso é louco.
Forward 1. Just trying to get a knockdown. Gonna get a forward this time, yes. He wanted to go for that big wall bounce. Went to end it early. Went for that, but that was a nice punish on the whiff back one.
Nice punish entre aspas, né? Não dava pra punir melhor, não, o back 1 ali. Boa.
Nice little pokes here and there, a couple of counter hits, very fast move, very safe moves. And wants to slow the pace of this game right down. Does not like the pace that Kakoma's playing at.
Down to another big
caramba, mano. Ele errou o FF4 ali.
Because that is huge damage he's leaving on the table. It's really pressuring with those 2-1s. Now he's just backing off.
Uma pena que ele não manja usar o One, né? Seria uma melhor opção, eu acho. Do que o FF4, acho que dá mais dano.
Gets the low parry now. If he finds the wall, this could be the round. He found the wall.
Olha isso, mano. Pouquíssimo dano o Jack tem. Ainda bem que ele encostou o cara na parede, velho. Match point aí pros dois.
2-1. Using that single jab and now
olha esses plus frames aí malditos. Boa, acertou o FF4 agora.
He's been getting a lot of management at 4-2 getting those counter hits.
Yeah.
Boa, acertou o Tombstone aí, mano. Nice.
Went for another grab, damn.
Okay, 4-2 this time gets blocked and punished from Kokoma. Kokoma ready that time.
Olha esse plus aí, mano. Deve ser plus 5, acho. O cara fica totalmente à mercê ali do Fang. Outro Tombstone, mano. Uau!
And just like that, Gunny, I told you,
caramba, mano. Será que ele vai jogar o Kokoma pras losers mesmo, mano?
Really, really solid.
Yeah.
He had one unfortunate round there where he done like back 3-2-2, but because of the combo he done beforehand, the last hit whipped, and then Kokoma was able to get the rage drive comeback.
Did he stage select or character select?
Stage select.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, so he's sticking out. Let's see where he's gonna go.
he going to go for an infinite stage, or is he just going to go for a bigger stage? Okay, no, circular.
Brimstone Fire. Caramba, quem é que gosta desses stages com lava, mano? Ninguém gosta dessas merda desses stages aí.
Looking very poised and ready. All right, here we go. G up a game. Man, Bubsy, if G takes this game, the crowd
the crowd's gonna go crazy.
Lose their mind.
I think it was UFA when the French had their like regional qualifiers. The crowd, even though it's all French, the crowd were going crazy for Gunny.
Yes, sir. Okay, but here we go. Volcano time.
Yes, G. One game up. I tried to go for a punch. There's parry there.
Ooh. Boa.
Looking for some back row catches.
Down back three again. I mean, we're gonna see.
Wow.
Nice block there from Kokoma.
Wow, blocking punish ali.
Everything is working for Kokoma. Just there in that round, I mean, ooh, back of the head.
Using that single jab again, just
Uma pena que é um Jack, né? Não é uma Nina. Se fosse uma Nina ali, já ia usar uma string inteira que tem launcher ali nas costas do Fang. E o cara ia tomar um damage fudido ali, talvez ia pra parede. E a match do cara, o rounding do cara já ia estar totalmente comprometido. Se fosse uma Nina ali.
Oh, Kokoma almost equalizes it up.
Just fishing out with that down 4-2, trying to catch Kokoma, probably running in, but time.
Belo block, mas o punish foi fraco. Ainda assim garantiu ali.
I'm sure Gunny did not want that, but it kind of did work out.
It did, it worked out in the end. All right.
Eu acho que o punish foi fraco, na verdade eu não tenho certeza não, viu, guys? Eu não sei se o Jack tem um launcher while standing.
I feel that if G wins, it's going to be a big pop-off. Down back one, nice. Goes
Boa.
to the forward, 1+2. Come in, give me a hug. With the huge damage.
Okay.
Avoid the back of Kokoma, but needs to be very careful because Kokoma does have rage
counter.
available. Big counter hit down back 3.
Oh, that was such a big
ainda
whiff.
conseguiu ganhar,
G
cara.
Poised
Uau.
to move on in the bracket. I can see the French
Belo launcher, mano. Deu launcher ali em cima do...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Acho que é down back 3.
Too slow. I mean, low for that wall combo. 4-2 this time over. A nice block there. Great punish there from Kokoma.
Yeah.
They're going to get plant the seeds.
Okay.
Went for a while, standing 4, went to keep it. Okay, 2-1. Needs to be careful, Rage. Okay, down back. Okay, spends the Rage. That is a huge win for G.
Big win.
Boa! Tirou o Kokoma,
out of
mano.
his seat. He is moving. The crowd are going crazy. Kokoma
Caramba,
does not
velho.
look impressed.
Definitely planting that 4-4-1. I mean, I said
E
this
foi
before.
2-0, hein, mano. Kokoma não ganhou
G,
nenhuma,
but he
mano.
is a solid,
Nice,
solid.
cara.
And like we said, we've seen
Jogou
him
muito
in the
bem.
past pick up Mr. Nabs, you know, this is another name, Kokoma.
Eu acho que ele ainda deve um pouco pra chegar no nível do Anakin, mas o cara joga bem demais, mano.
Absolutely, just take apart everything that Kokoma wanted to do. When Kokoma started being super aggressive, just kind of pushing through, and everything was push buttons, move, push buttons, move, push buttons. G just took his time, slowed, these little micro side steps just to get out of the way and see what
Várias zebras nesse campeonato, mano. O Chicory eliminado fora de stream.
Kokoma down losers.
I mean,
Kira jogando um coreano lá, acho que era o Ulsan pras losers. Só falta o Ulsan ser eliminado também, mano. Mas aí acho que... Aí acho que já é pedir demais, né? Aí não tem como. O Pinia também foi jogado para as losers, não sei se ele foi eliminado. E aí, Android? Como é que vai aí, cara? Mano, esse campeonato tá cheio de zebra, cara. O Chicory, eu nem sabia que ele tava participando desse campeonato europeu e ele foi eliminado, cara. O mais triste de tudo é que o Chicory foi eliminado fora de stream, cara. Achei muito zoado isso aí, mano. Caramba, hein, ô Naruto, chegou Bem na hora do intervalo, que azar, cara. Deixa eu ver se eu acho aqui uma das melhores lutas que eu vi, na minha opinião. Era o Kira Kira versus o Kokoma. Kokoma não, acho que era Ulsan. Vamos ver se eu acho. Mano, essa luta aqui foi muito boa também. Se liga o que essa Nina vai fazer, mano. Acho que o primeiro round ela perde, mas se liga depois. Esse maluco joga muito de Nina, cara. Realmente ele perdeu o primeiro round. Eu acho que é no segundo, ele vai dar um combo que ele troca de lado com o cara. Mó doideira, mano.
That's very unfortunate for John. Now John is backed against the wall. Look at this pressure from Kairos. Kairos wants that wall splat.
Yeah. Ooh, challenge. The armor is just gonna shut it all the way down, though.
Acho que não é nesse round não, mano. Nesse round ele vai ganhar. Acho que vai ser agora. Ele vai dar um combo que ele troca de lado com o cara e continua combando, mano. Eu achei muito foda. É agora. Olha isso, cara. Olha o nível do maluco, mano.
That's some insane stuff.
Olha a movimentação do cara, velho. O maluco joga muito bem, velho. Olha isso! Olha isso, mano!
Wow, how did he know it was gonna miss?
He was so ready for when that 4-4
cara,
went straight in with the
esse round foi muito perfeito, cara. O combo que ele deu, esse rage art aí, mano. Esse cara jogou muito, mano. Jogou muito, velho. É o melhor player de Nina que eu já vi, velho.
Counter hit.
Yeah, counter hit out of that Flamingo.
He knew exactly where the wall was there. That was incredible. Okay.
O combo que ele usou ali na parede também, mano.
George has been stepping it quite well and quite consistent. Okay. Nice. Gets the throw this time. What's the mix-up?
Só não quebrou o agarrão, né? Olha isso.
He's got rages, that is.
Olha esse combo aí, mano.
I think that's gonna connect.
Velho, sensacional essa luta, cara. Sensacional, mano.
George taking Kairos out.
Vamos ver se eu acho uma outra legal aqui também.
Country's turf as well. Jod. He is definitely the hero of the story of the local crowd here. Kairos, unfortunately, couldn't clutch that one out here, but a great tournament run again.
Controlling the pace, talking about controlling the pace.
Não, não é essa daqui não.
Gonna get the punish. No, Leo's
não
happening, but we need to move forward. Now we need to move forward. So this is still in Pool TE, the top 64.
Cara, eu não tô achando a luta do Chikurin. A luta do Chikurin foi muito boa, cara.
Okay, we are back at the MixUp 2023. Probably one of the best while standing 4 punishers in the game, arguably.
Yeah, definitely very quick and a great sidestep here already. Richie coming in here.
Oh, that was a great. Is that a great read or a great reaction? Who knows?
Esse Ulsan joga demais também, velho.
Yeah. Is that it?
I think that's gonna connect, and that we're gonna move into bomb side to see the rest. Top 64, so we're moving back.
Teve uma luta do Super Akuma também, mas não teve nem graça, velho. Super Akuma vai espancar esse Marduk aí.
Would definitely love those kind of clean TWT points here for the mix-up.
He's definitely a world traveler, world warrior.
Cara, infelizmente eu não tô achando a luta do Chikurin, mano. Foi uma das melhores de todas. Ah, sabe o que acontece? Sabe por que eu não tô achando? Porque a stream caiu 2 vezes, ô Naruto. A stream dos caras, não a minha. Depois se você quiser, quando eu terminar a stream, você procura, mano. Ou eu posso... Ou posso abrir minha própria stream aqui, né? E mostrar pra você, velho. Deixa eu diminuir o volume aqui, mano. Jogar minha stream aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver se eu acho aqui. Foi muito boa a luta do... Caramba. Me buguei aqui, tô bugado. Aqui, mano. Essa luta aqui foi muito boa. Nossa, mas a qualidade tá muito ruim. Deixa eu... Tá na qualidade máxima. Essa luta aqui foi foda, mano. Depois você procura ela. Ela tá mais ou menos em 2 horas de live aqui, ó. Porque já vai começar o evento principal. O evento principal não, já vai começar o top 8. Não vai dar pra eu mostrar ela completa pra você. Em 1 minuto e 30 não dá tempo de mostrar ela completa. Mas depois... o Super Akuma tá de cabelo curto, mano. Depois você procura aí, mano. Foi muito boa, cara. As 2 lutas desse cara aí, mano, do Kira Kira, foram as melhores da noite, mano. As melhores da noite, ó. As melhores do dia. E a da Nina também, mano. A da Nina, cê é louco, velho. Eu nunca vi uma Nina jogar daquele jeito, mano. O maluco joga demais. Hoje tá quente pra caramba aqui, mano. Ontem tava mó friaca. Eu até achei estranho, mano, a transmissão dos caras ter caído tantas vezes. Caiu umas 3 vezes, velho. Ontem eu tava tendo que fazer live até de cobertor aqui, mano. Eu achei sacanagem o horário que começou. Deixa eu dar uma aumentada no volume.
We're both
aqui,
smiling, and I know exactly why, because we can see the 2 players up there. Bubsy did hint at it. This was the match that he was waiting for. Rip, how you feeling, bro?
This is a good one. I mean, I got here just in time, right? We got Skywalker coming up here from Ivory Coast, going to be going up against...
Nem a minha live cai tanto assim.
You know, Bubsy and I were talking to Skywalker just very briefly yesterday, just in passing.
A minha chegou a dar uma queda, mas ela voltou. Agora a dos caras não voltou, não. Eles tiveram que reabrir a live 3 vezes, cara. Doideira total.
He just sounded very confident against the character, and I thought that was pretty interesting going into this one. And obviously, you know, Seffi coming off his performance at Evo Japan, doing very well there. So he's looking sharp right now. I mean, he's also looking very different because his face has changed. But
o Seth Black também tá diferente, mano.
That's what it is. The Razor is a time machine.
Yeah. He looks like a young boy again, but look at this guy.
Seth Black cortou a barba, parece que cortou o cabelo também, tá com um penteado diferente.
He's got that, man. Okay, yeah, like no surprise.
Eu gosto bastante do Seth Black porque ele joga de Miguel e Miguel é um personagem raro de se ver em campeonato. Mas eu vou torcer pro outro cara aqui, mano. Eu gosto muito da gameplay de LoL, mano. Vamos ver se esse cara é high level com LoL, mano. Sim, tirou a barba ali o Seth Black. Os caras até tiraram sarro ali. O pessoal que tá narrando na stream, falando que ele rejuvenesceu há alguns anos. Então, é exatamente a mesma piada que os casters falaram aí. pessoal que tá narrando na stream.
I mean, you know, he's playing against one of the better laws in Europe almost every week now, like, you know, with all of the big events.
Caramba, esse Lau aí tá levando uma surra.
That, like, really fast movement here, very quick Tekken.
Yeah, real fast.
Okay. Seffi. Right, very quick, just swift end the round.
Acho que não vai dar pro Lau não, hein.
Seffi's game plan is normally just surround your enemy here, like a lot of.
Vai levar pra parede? Puta, dropou o combo, mano.
That's unfortunate.
Seffi takes full. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay.
Right now, Skywalker trying to find an opening here, trying to figure out Seffi's timing and spacing. And, you know, I played Skywalker last
Belo
night,
sidestep ali, uma pena que ele não conseguiu acertar o launcher.
He's very calculated, right? And he doesn't really use a lot of tricks.
Opa, belo hop kick do nada, mano. Uau, acertou o combo.
Skywalker on the board, ties it up.
Acertou o combo da voadora, mano. Esse combo é difícil pra caramba de fazer, cara.
Try a little bit of a hard combo to make yourself feel better if you drop the first combo.
Duck, yes sir,
Whoa,
he's ready, he's got that experience, he told us.
Yep.
Like, yeah, Miguel, yeah, definitely.
He knows it.
What the hell? Oh, he's got this Oki here, yeah.
Nossa, belo sidestep ali do Miguel, mano, do Seth Black.
Wow.
Seffi already fishing with the back ones.
Nice cancel, good patience, but oh, no wall slat. Wow, that was quick and Seffi with the defense.
Oh, he's over it.
Uau! Que doideira, mano. Os dois pularam ali.
Alright, 2 rounds.
Só que se o Lau tivesse usado um hop kick, daria certo, tá ligado? Ia pegar primeiro.
He's crazy, man.
Mas ele deu um low. Aquele pulo ali é low. O Lau meio que pisa no pé do cara.
Okay, push him back a little bit. Skywalker might want to be thinking about slowing the pace of the game down a little bit.
I mean, Seffi just on top of him. He's got all the right decisions right now. Skywalker, he's figuring things out though. You can see very slowly he's working his way in here. He's behind here. He needs to win this round to stay in this game, obviously. But he's got rage right now to see if he can make something happen. The Wild Center 1+2 comes out.
Uau, olha o Seth Black jogando.
Nice big. Whoa, Seffi didn't punish. Oh god, Skywalker has an opportunity. Throw a break from Seffi. Homing attack, no go. Oh, Skywalker still in at 15 seconds. Oh, no, attack again.
Caramba.
Smart stuff. Seffi kept it nice and safe and solid there.
Pô, o Seth Black jogou mal e bem ao mesmo tempo. Ele abaixou o golpe high ali do Lau, puniu. Mas aí depois ele jogou mal pra caralho, que ele não puniu os golpes ali que o Lau deu no vento ali, tá ligado? Ele até tentou punir, mas acho que não teve range o suficiente.
Skywalker.
Nossa, belo counter hit, vai doer esse combo. Levou pra parede, olha que combaço, mano. Plus frame, não aperta botão.
Party. Looking for that wall bounce. Gave him rage. Okay.
And Skywalker, he's really just playing poke for poke right now.
Belo plus frame ali.
Keep it nice and simple.
Yeah.
Boa. Se eu sou o Lau, eu ia ficar spamando sua voadora mesmo. Ela é bem positiva ali. Se o cara defender, você ainda tem a vantagem de frame. É seu turno ainda, é sua vez ainda de bater. Uau, belo counter hit. Putz, caiu a live. Não, voltou. Doideira, mano. Lembrando que é a live dos caras que tá zoada, não é a minha não, mano.
Gets the wall in a very weird way, down forward.
Boa.
Alright. One apiece again. No, sir.
Puniu tudo errado o Lau, mano. Jogou muito mal. Seth Black puniu certinho. Olha o dano que ele deu, cara.
Big whiff here.
Pegou ali no float, parede acabou atrapalhando o combo. Nossa, já era, acabou.
Wow. Okay.
Tava torcendo pro Lau, mas não vai dar não, mano. A gameplay do Lau aí não é o suficiente pra bater de frente com o Seth Black.
Okay.
Wow. Interrupt from DSS forward 1.
Só falta ele dar um comeback aí ou queimar minha língua, mas eu não acredito não, mano. O Seth Black tá jogando muito bem. Olha, ele bloqueou o low ali, puniu certinho.
One poke will do it, and Skywalker falls to the loser bracket. Sephi Black
não
stays
deu
on
não.
the winner side of things.
Yeah, Sephi has just been so consistent. The last
O Lau, ele não foi eliminado, hein? Ele foi jogado pra chave dos perdedores ali. Eu jurava que ele já ia ser eliminado, mas ele ainda tem chance aí de se manter vivo na chave dos losers.
Just slowly, death by 1,000 cuts, you know?
No, definitely, and you know, obviously, shaving off his beard that seems to help him.
Keeps him aerodynamic, you see.
I think
He's
so.
able to move faster, yeah. Yeah.
And Skywalker, you know, this is his first big international.
Hoje eu acordei cedo, né, pensando que eles iam transmitir naquele horário doido lá, 6 e pouco da manhã, mas eles começaram a transmitir às 8 da manhã, mano. Acordei cedo meio que à toa.
Who came out here still in the event, and I think he is 2 matches away from top 8 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so doing very well for himself.
Absolutely. I knew nothing about Soft and Wet before this tournament.
I can tell.
Except that the name kind of gets me into trouble.
I understand.
You know.
Me too.
Yeah.
But look at this.
Nossa, o maluco com um galão ali de 5 litros de chá ali, velho. Que doidão, mano.
It's Zeku.
I feel like you're making that up.
Nope, because I got into trouble for this. It means
everyone I've talked to has called him Zika.
Que é esse player aí? Eu não tô reconhecendo ele. O cara tá de máscara.
He's a German representative.
Okay.
Lucky Chloe player. And it means sea cow in German. Yep. It sounds like I'm doing a bit here. I'm not. That is.
Is this like the serious dome from yesterday?
Yeah. No, this is actually real. This
Okay.
is actually real.
So he's a sea cow.
Sea cow.
What's a sea cow?
Like a manatee,
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Okay, it's like one of those walrus kind of things.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Regardless, he's going up against Rangchu.
Ah, é o Rancho. Eu sabia que esse cara era um asiático conhecido, mas eu não sabia que era o Rancho.
Think about this tournament in general, right? The mix-up. This seems to be the tournament where EU steps up and says, "This is our home field. You ain't taking our championship." And right now we see the top 8 starting to fill in there. Joka and Kira are the ones who made it through here. That should have been
Mano,
Ulsan
esse Kira eu tô torcendo
or,
muito pra ele,
Pina, right?
velho.
All 3 of those guys were in that
Tô
path,
torcendo
and
muito
none of
pra
them
esse
made it
cara,
there, right?
mano.
Jod and Ulsan make it
Como
down
ele
below.
vem jogando
Ulsan
bem
crashed through,
hoje,
but
cara.
Pina, Chikrin are out of the
Hoje
tournament
não,
at this
né?
point. They're eliminated.
Desde ontem
Jod's still in here
esse
fighting
Kira
He
vem
had a
jogando
crazy match
muito
you
bem,
guys
cara.
just watched a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Hangs on just a little bit over
Uma
K-Wiz.
pena que ontem ele jogou 2 partidas só em stream, eu acho. Jogou mal pouco.
Yeah.
As outras partidas dele foram tudo fora de stream.
That's such a good point. Yeah, this is a EU's tournament now to stand up and kind of show that we're now a region to be taken seriously amongst the world's best here.
It really is. I mean, and you know, you even go back to Golden Letters where, you know, Tetsu did so well against Chikrin and HK Jr. did so well against Nia, etc. Like, it was just kind of like this moment that has kind of shifted a little bit. And I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem to be 3 points anymore. You know, that's how people used to look at this event, even though it never played out that way.
Sure.
So here we are, Rangchu versus Sika.
Uma pena que o Rancho não vai jogar de panda.
But the Chloe player here.
O Kira ele joga de... com aquela vampira lá, como é que é o nome dela? Elise? Eliza? Elise, eu acho. Ou é Eliza? Um bagulho assim. Mano, ele tá jogando muito bem, cara.
She's got a very kind of difficult path to take.
Esse cara joga bem de Lucky Chloe também. Ontem ele jogou uns caras conhecidos aí pras losers.
I'm trying to remember what the matchup was with John Ding versus Atif Butt, but was it not Lucky Chloe versus Julia? Am I tripping?
I can't remember.
I noticed the Lucky Chloe. I don't remember what the character Atif was using there. It might have been Jin. Oh,
nossa, caramba, que punish foda ali, mano. O Chikurin não, caramba, o Rancho tá jogando muito.
Everybody who has watched a Tekken tournament before is familiar with previous Tekken World Tour.
Nossa, acertou o Magic 4, vai levar pra parede.
Not with this character, right? This is the character he picked up afterwards, and You know, he's really,
Caralho,
really
combo
leveled up a
diferente,
lot,
mano.
you know, just in terms of his own personal skill and with this character since then.
Yeah.
Launch that, yes.
Wow.
Hard stuff. Okay. Oh, looking for something bigger there. Wow, out of the air. Gonna try me with those running threes, bro.
Eu também acho que a Lock Chloe ali conseguiria combar melhor, mas ainda assim o dano dela foi muito alto, cara. Por que ele apertou o botão ali, cara? Ele tem que respeitar a frame data, mano. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Você toma um Rage Drive ali, ainda mais contra a parede, tu fica totalmente negativo, mano. Você não aperta botão não, cara. Meu Deus. Um bagulho básico.
Yikes.
Very quick game one there. Rank 2 takes that.
Esse cara ontem, ele tava jogando muito bem. É o Rancho, ele. O maluco tomando 5 litros de chá ali, mano. Isso é louco.
And the round was only like 8 seconds, you know, that was wild.
Mano, se liga na cor desse chá, velho. Parece gasolina, mano. O maluco tá tomando gasolina ali, velho. O Rancho virou o Canon agora, mano. Tá tomando gasolina. O Canon do Mortal Kombat, velho.
Straight oil, but you know, it comes in a big bottle, man. Maybe that's what keeps him so slick. Let's go.
It's a wake-up juice, it looks like. Here we go. Twilight Conflict number 2.
Se bem que não é o Canon que toma gasolina, é um outro char, mano. E não é do Mortal Kombat, não. Tem um char que ele, tipo, põe gasolina na boca, acende um isqueiro e taca fogo no maluco, velho.
It kind of affect your mental as you go into game 2. Even if you get stomped, just swing it back, reassess.
Just do it, no problem.
Easy, bro. It's only ranked you.
Deve ser um personagem de luta aí de um jogo mais underground aí, eu não lembro que jogo que é.
Still has the screw.
Oh my gosh.
Nossa, eu acho que ele ia alcançar ainda.
Punish. Okay, here we go. Offense started.
Dude, look at the damage she does, man.
É, Lock Chloe normal dá dano.
Yeah, that's one of the things that Chloe always had.
Os caras desacreditam do dano da Lock Chloe. É aquele gordo do... Ah, será? Acho que é, mano. Acho que é ele mesmo, o Boraitio. Acho que é o Boraitio. Só que o Boraitio não bebe gasolina, ele bebe cachaça mesmo e taca fogo nos malucos. Verdade, é o Boraitio.
No way. Right, you took that round 2.
Steamrolled.
Yep. Nice.
Belo hop kick, velho. Mano, o maluco começou... Puta... O que tá acontecendo com esse cara aí que tá jogando de Lock Chloe, velho? Ontem ele tava jogando tão bem, agora ele tá dropando combo pra caramba, tá jogando muito mal, velho. Mesmo jogando mal, ele tá dando trabalho aí pro Run 2, hein, mano. Aí ele apertou o botão, velho. Dessa vez, pelo menos, ele respeitou a frame data lá. Olha lá, agora ele respeitou a frame data, deu bom, ele ganhou o round, mano. Naquele outro round lá, ele meteu o dedo ali no botão, velho. Muito burro, mano.
Damn, I spoke like an Irish accent for a second. That was crazy.
Nossa! Isso vai doer, hein? Ele podia ter combado um pouquinho melhor ali, mas ainda assim ele vai levar, mano. Uau! Que doideira, mano.
Look at that, man. That's gotta take a lot of pressure off.
Era a vitória que ele precisava aí, mano. Bora ver se ele vai começar a jogar bem igual ontem. Ontem ele tava destruindo, velho.
He's seen half these guys get eliminated coming into this. Now he just lost the game. Now it's tied up 1 apiece. He might lose too.
Damn, man. EU, stand up. EU, where you at? EU are
Acho que
right
essa
here,
gasolina aí
ladies
que
and
o
gentlemen.
Chicorin tá
Let's
bebendo
go,
deve tá
1-1
fazendo mal
here,
pra
right
ele,
to
hein?
Zico.
All right, starts up with the running
Zico.
low attack. Oh, now you're changing it
Yeah,
up. Yeah, mix up.
Ooh, back ones. Nice block. Good defense. Look at the posture change from
Uau,
Zico.
caramba, o
Yeah,
Chicorin
huge
tá
confidence
tomando
right now.
todos
Yeah.
os Hell
Just
Sweep aí
feeling
da Lost
himself,
Chloe.
that's the splash.
Nossa, deu Wall Splash, vai matar.
Damn, man, let's go.
Caramba.
Trouble is brewing for Rangchu. Zika's got the set count lead right now.
Okay. Couple more buttons being
Se
pushed
pega
on
esse
the
Hell
side of
Kick
our,
aí, o Chicorin tá na merda, mano. Chicorin não, o Rancho. Por que eu tô chamando o Rancho de Chicorin, velho?
Good call out.
Tô ficando maluco?
Oh no, doesn't get the
Wait.
break. Yo,
Wait.
yo.
No way. Chloe does so much. Oh, that's the force counter. It would have worked. Rank
He's
trying to hang
fearless.
on here at the pixel. Vertical. There you go. That's a great punch
Não
there.
pegou o hop
That vertical
kick.
hop kick from Chloe has a little bit of pushback. Not pushback, but just the placement that leaves you at. It's hard to punish, even though it's launch punishable. So, Rank 2 using the party crash forward 1 there. Great choice.
Okay. All even now.
No,
Não pegou e o Rancho ainda
puniu,
puniu, velho.
Man, Kaiser is a nut. Why is he using so much? Why is he hit so much?
Olha
I
o
mean,
dano dos
it's
combos
so
do
risky.
Rancho,
Look at the
mano.
damage you just lost because of that. And get out, he
O
didn't duck the high there.
Rancho tá jogando muito bem de Julia, cara. Tudo que ele faz tá super otimizado, mano.
Experienced tournament player in front of you there. He is not about to just roll over and play dead. Oh, and again the vertical hop kick.
Yeah, but you can see, it's hard to punish if you're not ready for it.
Se o Rancho não for eliminado, acho que ele vai ganhar o campeonato aí, mano.
Uh-oh, we got some lucky
Eu acho que o Kira não tem chance contra ele não, mas ele vem jogando bem pra caralho, mano.
Uh-oh, C-Cal floated.
Okay. Last chance now for Zico.
Punish!
Ah, não puniu!
Bro, you're dead.
Putz! Aí vacilou, mano.
So close there. What a great
Caramba,
showing, though,
mano.
from Zico.
Yeah, no, definitely. You can see Rank, he was relieved with that win because that got way too close at the end, right? I mean, when you're down, when the game count is tied, and then you're down that following round, it just adds so much pressure. But you Rank, you really turn around those next 2 rounds so quickly.
Yeah.
And if Zico had just played it out a little slower, I feel like, just let the tension mount up inside Rank 2's mind even, it might have helped a little bit, but the speed that Rank 2 took in rounds 2 and 3.
Porra, eu tava torcendo pra ir pro último round lá só pra dar uma emoção, mas não teve como não. Ranchu jogou muito bem essa última match aí.
Might be one of Zico's first times on the kind of big stage as well. Those jitters are always going to get you.
Além do Ranchu ter jogado bem, o adversário dele jogou mal, ele não puniu uns bagulho que tinha que punir.
Opponents coming back, and it's going to be Sephi Black returning to the stage. And I already told you who's coming up next. From North America, we got NA versus EU here at the mix-up. Um americano chegando tão longe assim no campeonato europeu. Interessante. To qualify for top 8. That is the qualification path here.
So, Sephi Black.
O cara é americano, mas tá com uma camiseta do Paris Saint-Germain, velho, que doideira. Por que ele não tá com uma camisa do Chicago Bulls, do Los Angeles Lakers? Será que ele vai pegar o Panda ainda, mano, nesse campeonato, velho? Vamos ver aí. Eu acho que ele vai jogar só de Julia, não sei, mano.
I was like on your side there for a minute. When you started, you were like, this is EU's tournament to stand up. And I was like, wow, Rip, you're so kind to us.
Oh, look, I was just looking at the bracket to give you guys an update. Kanan Trench versus HK Jr. happened, and HK Jr. actually lost 2-0 there, so Kanan Trench actually moving ahead here.
Eles podiam mostrar o chaveamento pra gente também, mas só mostrou na tela dos casters ali. Eu queria dar uma olhada no chaveamento como é que tá.
G took it over Kakoma, so now Kakoma was down in that lower bracket too, and he just took out Turkey actually, so 2-1 there to Kakoma still surviving down in that loser bracket. And he looks like Bodhi might be in his path. That's exciting.
Oh, espero que ele pegue o Panda aí pra surpreender, mas eu acho que ele vai jogar só de Julia. Tomara que não.
He has made multiple top 8 finishes in these online tournaments, a couple of top 3s as well.
Se ele pegar o Seth Black contra, é certeza que ele não vai jogar de Panda, cara. Porque o Miguel leva muita vantagem contra o Urso, mano. Você tá de brincadeira, velho. Ele é muito roubado.
You know, we saw what Seffi did to Skywalker a second ago, right? He is not someone that you can sleep on at all.
Ele tem praticamente uma infinita, mano, contra os ursos. Puta, caiu a live? Não, só deu uma travada.
In North America, like we have glaciating, but he really isn't someone who competes regularly anymore. So we don't really get that Miguel experience.
Yeah, I mean, see, in Europe, it's just because Seffi.
Vai ser Miguel versus Gizzy, é isso mesmo? É, Miguel versus Gizzy.
No surprise, of course, on the character, but we are going to the Island Paradise. Here we go, Seffi Black, soft and wet.
Gross.
Segundo a tier list, o Gizzy vai ganhar, né? Mas tier list não ganha jogo. Gizzy é um dos melhores personagens do Tekken, velho.
It's interesting because Seffi probably has a lot of experience. We have Pika here and Madara as well, both very, very strong Geese players. So Seffi definitely coming into this with a lot of this.
I don't recall Soft and Wet's playstyle either, so this is gonna be very interesting for me to rewatch. Well, down jab interruption here. Oh, good call. The wall standing for it. Okay, throw break from Seffi's good as well.
You see, I think this is exactly what you need to do if you want to beat
toma bicuda na canela aí.
Quebrou
o throw de novo.
Snowballing into 3 rounds straight very quickly.
Just these down twos not giving enough not quite enough damage for Soft and Wet right now. Trying to build up some meter as well though. Throws not working out.
Nossa!
Floats around the air and the down forward one closes out the round.
Belo chute ali no orbital do Gizzy ali, mano.
And he looks so calm the whole time too. It's crazy. Like just watching his player cam, like, dude, another day at the park.
Yeah. Belo sidestep.
Sim,
ele tinha que ter gastado barra ali pra combar, mano. Gizzy vacilou demais.
Ouch.
Tu não pode dar um vacilo desse contra o Seth Black, velho. Você tá maluco.
Nice, just the 1-1-2 here. Looking for the bounce there. Blue stuff spent early.
Bro, this is bad news.
No.
Yes, sir, again.
Caralho, velho.
One to close out the round. This time the full string. Down forward 1-2.
Yeah.
And Seffi brings that round back.
Okay, it's sunset here. Potential final round.
Boa.
Again, backs to the breakable, but Seffi just gets him out.
Mano, sai da parede, velho. Esse cara de Gizzy aí tá vacilando, mano.
Soft and wet now.
Ele nem viu o Seth Black posicionando ele em direção à parede, cara. Que doideira, mano.
He really hasn't found a big opening on Seffi. No punish on the hop kick that time.
É, esse Gizzy não vai ganhar não, hein, mano. O cara não puniu o hop kick ali do Seth Black. Tá jogando mouse. Seth Black deu uma vacilada ali também de ter dropado o combo ali.
You're gonna have to spend that bar soon, though. You gotta spend a bar and go for a mix right now, because you're running out of time. Finds the running one.
Yep, 7 seconds
it's close
left.
It's close.
Nice.
Boa!
It's not done. Oh, man, and now we got full 3-bar Geese.
E ele tem 3 barras agora, hein, mano.
I mean, we've definitely seen these comebacks happen in this tournament already.
Mano, o Gizzy tem que ganhar esse round aí, mano. Ele tem 3 barras. Se você perder o round com 3 barras, é foda.
Yeah. What's the rule? Don't die with money in the bank.
Caramba, mano, gasta essas barras aí, cara. Aê! Boa!
Geese Howard in the building, to the wall.
Yep.
Deadly.
Nice. Oh, we're spending all the meter.
Raising
That's
Storm,
kind of wild.
Let's go cash in all of the
Belo
chips.
damage,
That's
mano.
kind of crazy, bro. Wait a second.
Belo damage, aí sim, cara.
But here we go. Final round.
Eu até falei errado ali, eu achei que era Deadly Rave. Deadly Rave é o rage dele. É o Raging Storm.
Seffi had unpunished there. And look at this. This is wild.
Okay.
He might have meter by the end of this round now.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no, here we go. Oh,
tomou counter
gonna
hit.
Take the wind right out of his sails.
he's going to put the win right into that meter sale. Punish!
Puta merda, puniu errado, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Era só ele punir certo que ele ganhava. Caralho, mano. Puta, que vacilo, mano.
Here we have some coaching coming up here. You gotta...
Você viu o dano do Gizzy, cara? Também 3 barras, né, mano? 3 barras é foda.
It really is. That's Kaizoku Lars there. You know, the first day of this tournament I saw it when Kaizoku Lars was playing, Mihawk was in the back ready to coach him, so they're all babysitting.
Caramba, mano.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, straight into the rematch here.
Era pro Gizzy ter ganho, cara. Ele puniu totalmente errado ali o hop kick que o que o Miguel errou ali.
Okay.
And no blocking it down for this time. He's still going back to it, man. It's adding up. And his down jab interrupts have been fine. Punished? Nothing.
Não, mano, não é assim que pune o whiff do hop kick, cara.
Clean. Okay. Oh, floats him.
Ouch, and he had a great conversion there to get some good damage off of it.
Yeah.
The step, that should be...
Aê, mano, era assim que você tinha que punir. Porra, agora sim jogou certo.
Huge now for Soft and White to take the first round and build a barometer. Very, very good stuff. Okay.
Tomou o Magic 4, vai levar pra parede. Olha o dano, cara.
Swing kick.
Nossa, olha a movimentação do Seth Black, mano. Joga demais, cê é louco.
About 75%, oh, less than 75%. Now he's need one launch. Geese Howard, oh, this is dangerous for Sephi.
Oh, vai matar.
That's it, right? Ragers? Yep.
Oh, please don't drop it. Okay, it's the easy one. Okay,
good.
Ele usou o combo fácil, ele ficou com medo de dropar o Deadly Rave, mano, e usou o combo mais fácil, cara. Foi inteligente, mas eu acho muito mais bonito o combo de Deadly Rave, mano.
Sure did. Geese Howard.
Just did Geese things.
Counter.
Counter hit.
A bar of meters still left. Good step there from Sephi.
Wow.
And a great wall splat here. We should get the other wall here.
Oh my goodness.
2 wall splat, caralho.
Okay.
Trap in his corner.
Uau, já era.
The back 3 too, and the first back 3 there was
Caramba,
interrupted by
mano.
Sephi Black.
That was wild though. Like I was trying to think, like, how are you gonna get out of this corner? Like sometimes Geese Howard like to use the wall jump. I was like, you could just raw jump. Instead, he's like back 3-2. I'm like, what?
Caramba, o Gizzy jogou da hora,
rounds
mano.
straight there. Whatever Kaizoku Lars told him between game 1 and 2 did not work.
Yeah,
you know, right?
Yeah.
Mano, Infinite Stage contra Gizzy não adianta, tá ligado? O Gizzy tem um dano muito bom mesmo sem parede, mano.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Software getting text messages like, do that again.
Yeah.
You know? Got it. Nailed it, coach.
Okay, we need to get microphones up there. Hey, production,
Nah.
can we get mini microphones?
É verdade, mano. Por que não colocaram o microfone na mesa pra escutar as dicas do coach? Seria da hora mesmo.
We switched out to the Infinite here. Obviously, it's going to be a big detriment now against the sort of 2D-esque characters here, and they do gain a lot of damage at the wall.
Yeah, I think that, you know, Geese Howard is one of those characters who really used to be weak in an Infinite Stage, and then they gave him that screw attack, and I was like, wait a second, now he's pretty good at the Infinite Stage too, so I don't really feel like he's much weaker here.
Yeah, he doesn't really lose a lot, and Sephi really likes the movement.
Realmente, no começo, nas primeiras seasons lá, o Gizzy era fraco em Infinite Stage, hoje não mais, mano. O cara é muito forte, velho, em qualquer tipo de stage. É só ele ter barra, tá ligado? Tendo barra, ele destrói.
Good duck, yeah. Beautiful interrupt from Sephi there. Recognize the strings. And a good lead from Sephi right now.
Wow.
He's having a real hard time even just building any meter. And time's already winding down here. Counter though, but he doesn't have meter here.
Yeah, it doesn't get much off it. Opts to keep him close.
He's gonna do another one, right? Oh my god.
He's trying it.
He's got to go harder. Harder!
Oh. Softer, wetter, harder, better, faster, stronger. See the little stop as well. He just made eye contact before he killed him there.
Yeah, and he really went in too late there, right? He should have recognized the time earlier.
Yeah.
Acho que não vai dar pro Gizzy não, hein, mano. Eu tô torcendo muito pra ele, mas acho que não vai ter como não.
Yeah, I mean, Sephi, once he gets the life lead, he doesn't need to do anything. He can just backdash into infinity. See what happens.
Beautifully timed. Punish that, yes sir.
Again, sidestep parry. Oh!
Bro.
Belo parry, cara!
This time we got the bar meter behind it.
Okay. That's one way of dealing with a hop kick. Okay. There we go. Counter hit. Flips him over. Breaks.
Quebrou o
Like
grab.
He's been going for the 1+2 the whole time.
Okay, keep an eye on that timer, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my! What? The pixel though. The heck!
Caramba, mano!
Oh my goodness!
Por que ele tentou apertar botão ali? Era só defender, cara.
Okay.
Catches people off guard clearly. Sephi knows what he's doing. Bomb. Nothing. Bar meter though.
Okay, and again, really,
Quebrou
really
o throw. Nossa, o Sephi Black é muito bom pra quebrar throw.
Whoa! I'm tired of these throws. I keep breaking them, I'm not getting anything for it. This time I'm just going to hop kick through it, and a huge lead now for Sephi.
Yeah. Uphill battle now for soft and wet.
Ah, ele pegou Infinite Stage por causa disso. O Miguel é bom em Infinite Stage, ele tem combo que reseta o último hit e dá mais dano.
Lifeline, 1 barometer, rage. What can he do? He needs a big back 3-2 right now.
Por que ele tenta dar throw, mano? Ele sabe que o Sephi Black vai quebrar todos os throws.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta respect the attempt there. 1 barometer left on, but Sephi just so dominant there. The way he moves, the way he...
Caramba, mano, se fosse o Tikurin jogando de Gizzy, ia dar mais jogo aí nesse Infinite Stage, velho.
He the final game at least, but once it got to the Infinite Stage, Sephi had total control, right?
Yeah.
He managed the clock perfectly. You saw Software had struggle really to find a way to get back in at the end to just regain the life deficit that he was at. So, well played to Sephi there, and he is one.
Eu quero ver se o Sephi Black cair contra o Kira Kira, o que ele vai fazer, mano? Kira Kira também jogando em Infinite Stage, o cara joga em casa, tá ligado? O maluco joga muito bem em Infinite Stage.
There aren't any free games anymore, man. Like,
not at all.
This is crazy.
Oh my goodness, and now we get the UK versus France incoming here, and this is a good one, right? Because we got Super Akuma, former MixUp champion himself, going up against Kane and Trench. And Kane and Trench, one of those guys who had like taken a little break, you know, he had taken a little hiatus, but it was very strong in the early days of Tekken 7, and apparently now he's like kind of refocused, playing a little bit more.
Eu não conheço esse adversário aí não, mano. O adversário do Super Akuma que vai jogar agora. Quem será que é esse cara? Olha os caras tudo jogando com controle de... Ah não, esse aí tava jogando com controle de PS4 mesmo. Eu achei que tava com do 5. O controle do 5 ele precisa de adaptador para funcionar no PS4. Mó doideira.
Jumps. Now, I do know that there was a kind of a counter argument to that everything that Noctis does keeps Akuma very close. So it can be a little bit difficult or just a little bit dangerous to stay very close in that clean hit range for Akuma. But yeah, I mean, he might go for the Noctis.
That's what he's been saying, yeah. And I'm personally one of those guys that think that you should stick with your main unless you're very good at the counter matchup. So, and personally, you know, Cannon Trench's Yoshimitsu style is very defensive. You know, he's not one of these Yoshis that's wilding out with all these stances and just spinning around all over the place. Of course he spins, he's a Yoshimitsu player. But in general,
tô de volta.
Yeah, and it looks like he is
Nossa, é muita enrolação pra eles começarem a luta aí, mano. O cara joga de Noctis, mano. Vamos ver aí como é que o Super Akuma vai se virar contra o Noctis desse cara.
He looks grumpy, yeah.
Acho que eu vi ele jogando ontem. Esse cara joga bem até de Noctis. Ele não é ruim não, mano.
We're thinking about it. I mean, if I'm Super Akuma, I'm talking him into picking the Noctis.
Yeah, he's saying, yeah, you should play him. I think it's really good for you, yeah. He's got that.
I mean, if I was playing against Cannon Trench, I would want him to pick any character but Yoshimitsu, right?
Yeah.
And it is going to be the Noctis.
Yep, this is the counter pick.
We'll see how much of a counter it is.
Yeah.
He definitely does not like the Akuma matchup, and he wants some kind of an answer to it. And I feel like this has been his answer. Like, I will try a different character.
Yeah. I mean, look, I do trust Kane and Trench's judgment here. I mean, he is the one in the game. So if he thinks this is going to work, just based on all of the stuff that he knows about the game, I'm willing to change my mind about main characters and not switching. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. France versus the UK, the classic EU rivals. Super Akuma versus Kane and Trench.
Game on. Get out of here.
Wow.
2-2.
Yep.
And look at the big damage it did, like nothing. All right, 20 more of those. You got the round, Kane.
Sim, ele joga de
Doesn't even want
Yoshimitsu
it that
também.
time. Not worth it. Okay, nice steps.
Nossa, muito delay, né? Da...
Yeah.
Ai, ai, ai.
And Super Akuma is just not
Vocês
jumping
têm
there.
na...
You know, he's
Vem
like,
da
oh,
live,
yeah, no,
né?
that character will keep me out of the air. I'll just fight you on the ground, you know.
Right. And Super, you know, he's no stranger. He
É
knows how
quase
it works.
40 segundos de delay.
Get out of here. Beautiful.
Belo
4-4 Kane and Trent.
Screw que ele acertou ali no Super Akuma.
Shield bash.
Nice, 2-2s.
Uau,
What in the
nice
world? Okay,
splat,
Kane and Trent.
mano.
He's got it. Simple combo ender, doesn't need anything
É,
special
esse
here.
cara joga bem aí de
quite
Noctis,
flashy,
hein, mano.
I wanna thank
Dando
the
trabalho aí
guy
pro
who
Super
said
Akuma.
that Noctis, the,
Deu
combos
sorte aí
on
do
his
Super
option.
Akuma
Yeah,
não
but
ter
you can watch
barra.
the
Se
video.
tivesse barra, o
he's
combo ia
like,
doer
what
muito
does that
mais.
mean, bro?
He's got some
I've been watching
YouTube.
some videos,
Guys,
yeah.
subscribe to this YouTube channel.
Nossa, isso aí vai doer, hein.
Off the
Oh.
side, beautiful combo from Super Akuma.
Yeah, Super Akuma's making those videos, man. You know?
Uau.
That's what Kane Trent's been watching, the
Yeah.
Akuma
O cara
combo videos.
bloqueou
I'm
ali o
watching
low do
videos, Noctis
Noctis,
gets his ass
mano.
kicked
O
by
Super Akuma
I got
tá
this.
afiadíssimo, velho.
Okay, already
Nossa,
big
esse
launches
launcher
here.
do
Super
nada
Akuma
aí,
up
mano.
2 rounds.
Não foi nem
Then
punição,
the
eu
meter
acho.
battle is,
Eu acho não, tenho
definitely being
certeza.
won here
Não
by
foi
Super
punição aquilo.
Akuma. Wow. Has that meter to burn now. Noctis got to be careful. Uh-oh, the online killer.
Jogou errado.
Stuff for Super Akuma staying down there. The downward 1-1. Not enough, but get him out of here. 3 rounds to 1. I mean, he did hit 1-2-2 to keep him out of the air, though. I think it's worth sticking to the character.
Ali quando o Noctis acertou a lança no pé, ele tinha que ter combado com a espada, não com a lança reta.
Okay. Nice. He picks the superior infinite stage.
The one round that he did win was quite dominant, though, right? So he just has to figure out how to make 3 of those happen per game.
I mean, don't let Akuma get meter. I think that's
Oh,
how.
yeah.
Just
Sure.
stop.
Pra ganhar do Akuma é só não deixar ele
okay.
fazer
Trent
barra,
very
mas,
confident
mano,
in this,
acho que a coisa
Noctis
mais
stage
fácil que
here.
tem é que você buildar uma barra com o Akuma.
Let's get it on. Kane and Trench.
Mais fácil
Where
que
do you think
buildar
people
uma
store
barra
that
pro
meter?
Akuma, acho que é buildar a barra pra
I get his
Eliza. Pra Eliza,
You said
não sei
what?
porque eu tenho a impressão que é mais fácil. Só que a Eliza é menos roubada que o Akuma.
Where in his body? I don't know. His heart?
Na minha opinião, né?
His sense of love and freedom. I don't know.
Belo combo ali do
The way you
Noctis.
looked at me when you said
Damage bom até.
Kill me, bro.
Hey, speaking of the meter, keep an eye on the bottom left of your screen there, ladies and gentlemen. That's Akuma now on the meter, burns it almost.
Ué? Não era punível aquilo?
Rager hits a spear. Last chance here. Spends the Rager fast.
Yeah.
There,
Boa!
maybe
Caramba,
down to
lança
12,
no
goes to the
pé,
low
velho.
spear.
Da hora, da hora.
Okay.
He tried to punch counter.
Uau!
Everywhere.
Belo sidestep ali do...
No!
Puta,
okay.
que punição bosta,
Could've
hein?
got something a little bit
Meu
better.
amigo!
Counter.
Ah, agora jogou
Yeah.
da hora, hein? Counter hitzão.
Okay, yeah, not an optimal combo, I'm pretty sure.
É isso que eu ia falar, esse combo aí não é o mais
He has been
otimizado,
watching
não.
videos. Okay, watch that bar of meter here.
Lança
And
no
again,
pé.
these, the down back two, that big low
Uau,
spear.
ele
Olha,
tentou
jump
usar o
in.
Demon
Yeah,
Man
that's
ali, o
just
Super
up
Akuma
to
só
2-2.
pulou, velho.
Duck.
Double Rage again.
Tentou o counter hit ali, de
Oh,
novo,
not
não
dead,
Not
conseguiu.
dead! No!
Putz!
Oh,
Caramba,
man, Super Akuma was
mano.
reacting to that was great.
Okay. Sidestep 2s.
Tá boa essa
Big
luta.
sword coming down. Out of the air. Again, you can see the idea why you'd want to pick Noctis. Like, on paper, he has a lot of tools to be dealing with a lot of the tools that you don't want Akuma to have. But Super Akuma is so comfortable on this character that he's just like, alright, cool, I just
Uau!
Yeah, I mean, if you've been an Akuma
Não pegou de
main
counter, mas pegou no
throughout Tekken
float.
7,
Muito bom,
you know
mano.
everything that people have tried to counter Akuma with by this point.
Belo ducking ali, mano. Super Akuma vacilou em estourar a barra na hora errada ali. E o Noctis foi esperto ali em abaixar e punir. Uau. Tem que tomar cuidado, o Akuma tem barra. Puta merda. Vai doer, hein. Não vai matar, mas vai doer. Uau, ele abaixou, mano, e tomou esse mid na cara.
See, I'm thinking even if Kane takes this, Super Akuma's just gonna bring him back to a wall stage, you know?
Sure.
Lock him in a box.
I think Noctis is actually very good at the wall, though.
Uau!
Oh, boy, that was a terrible forward roll idea. Terrible.
Okay,
Olha o dano que o Akuma deu e ainda guardou a barra, velho. Isso foi péssimo pro Noctis. O Noctis podia ter punido ali. Caralho, essa travada aí, mano.
Oh, wait.
What?
Wait.
O Super Akuma dropou o combo, velho. Que merda que ele fez. Putz, mas o Noctis não bloqueou o low. Se ele bloqueou o low ali, combo o Super Akuma ele ainda ganhava, mano. Que bosta, cara. Uma pena que não foi pra Final Match essa luta aí. Eu queria muito que fosse pra terceira. Infelizmente, o Super Akuma ganhou as duas aí.
I haven't seen how he does with it, obviously, versus the Akuma, so, you know, it's hard to say whether he would have done better or worse there. But Super Akuma, obviously very prepared for anything, really. It's why he's won this tournament in the past, right? Against high-level competition. It's why he's always qualifying for these TWT finals, right? He knows what he's doing with this character. He's got the execution. You know, the option that he used there, you know, Caden Trench did the forward roll into the cross chop, and Super Akuma actually reacted with the focus attack. He's like, oh, you forward rolling? And he just did it instantly. He's like, all right, go for it. It was like such a quick reaction. He's just so prepared for it. That's just what he's going to be like against all these players.
Realmente, o Super Akuma, ele reage muito bem.
They're turned.
Tá punindo muito bem, mas ainda assim ele não tá no auge dele não, mano. O Super Akuma tá dropando muito combo, cara. No começo da stream, ele dropou uns 2 combos no mesmo round, o Naruto. Ele não tá muito legal hoje não, velho, mas tá dando sorte de... Mesmo ele dropando esses combos, ele tá dando sorte de não tá fazendo falta o damage. Ele tá conseguindo matar os caras mesmo assim. Olha o Rip aí quase sendo enforcado pelo próprio headset. Que doideira, mano.
Yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like Nindo is one of the guys who was around kind of the birth of Tekken 7 scene. I haven't even said it in funny, man.
Bora ver aí qual que vai ser a próxima match aí, mano.
Yeah, I mean, he's been around for a while, obviously. G has been also playing for a little bit, but kind of seen a little bit more recent success, which... I should put on the lanyard now and see.
Se eles derem um intervalo muito grande,
there he is, G.
Que às vezes eles botam intervalo de meia hora pra começar o top 8. Eu acho que não vai ser tão grande assim o intervalo não, mas se for um intervalo grande assim, eu vou fazer uma pausa pra almoçar e depois eu volto. Mas eu acho que eles vão fazer pausa só de 8 minutos, mano. Então eu nem vou parar se for só 8 minutos.
Squeaky noises, yeah, they're strange. I wish we had like a crowd mic for them.
Really?
Yeah, I'll try. You just take off one ear and listen to them, and you just replicate the noises they make.
What weird noises?
You gotta hear it.
I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming we're not gonna see any wild characters. It's probably gonna be the Raven versus the Jack. Nah. G hovering the Lily?
No way.
Okay. Yeah, he's in the right
area. Tá, o cara
right,
pegou o Jack. Eu achei que ele ia pegar uma Lily do nada.
Alright. But here we go. It looks like they're all ready to go. They are locked and loaded. Master Raven versus Jack 7. The Ninja versus the Robot. Nindo versus G.
All right. Master Raven making it pretty far in the tournament. This is about the point where Pena fell off too, though, so we'll see. And let me get an update from the loser side of things. Looks like it's going to be Tetsu over Bode, which means Tetsu versus Kokomo is going to be a match. Winner of that gets Soft and Wet. Winner of that gets HK Jr. And they're still not in top 8. There's another match after that one even. Holy moly. Skywalker had to play Shaoling in loser bracket.
Gigas!
Ivory Coast Skywalker takes it 2-0, so Skywalker's still in here.
Agora eu tô impressionado, mano. A coisa mais rara do mundo é você ver um Gigas em um campeonato, velho. É quase como você ver um eclipse, tá ligado? É um bagulho muito raro, velho. Muito raro mesmo, mano. Ninguém esperava o Gigas, velho. Do nada o cara pegou um Gigas.
I had the Ninja versus Robot line there as well. It's not working now, like,
nope. I have a feeling in Tekken 8 that Gigas is inside of Jack's body. That's why he's got all the Jack moves, and the Gigas moves together.
Really?
I mean,
I
not
like
really.
That theory. I like that theory. Yo, I want to see.
He's also growling a lot more now too, right?
He is, yes.
Jack don't growl usually.
No.
I think Gigas
Caralho,
is
mano, a briga de gigantes aí, velho.
Secret character?
It's a cosplay, bro.
Yeah. We got it. Like the Marshall Forest theory?
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
Okay. But here we go. About even on the
O Gigas errou a ombrada ali. Ainda bem que o Jack não puniu ali com a punição mais pesada. Nossa, acertou ali.
Yeah, just chase him down.
O 1+2.
And we saw G using that hug yesterday too. I was like, dude, what is up with this hug? Like, Jack Bear don't use as much as he does. And that was a perfect punish with it, so that was great.
Okay. Overkill. Protect.
Agora acertou as duas ombradas ali, uma na defesa, outra em counter hit. Caramba, ele não quebrou o agarrão.
Exactly. Wow, that was a 6-side step.
Okay, Nindo with the stare down here, down 2s.
Throw break is good this time though.
Boa, belo golpe carregado aí. Só pra aliviar a pressão. Os dois com rage. Não! Usou o +2 por quê? Esse golpe é punível com launcher, cara.
1-2.
That was a huge bet.
Boa. Ô, Gigas, vai apelando aí nos plus frame, cara. Apela nos plus frame aí, mano. Boa. O Gigas tá dando muito azar, mano. Ele... Toda vez que ele acerta um +2 na parede, o cara dá o wall splat, mas o Gigas não consegue combar na parede, velho. O cara dá um wall splat ruim, tá ligado? Muito azar. Agora o Gigas deu sorte ali. Conseguiu acertar esse launcherzão aí. Belo damage, mano. Belo damage.
I wonder if that 1-2 at the end of the combo is actually a big boy combo, because I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, perhaps.
Wow, beautiful stuff, Nindo. Final round with G.
Bora, Gigas, bora, Gigas. Mano, é muito raro ver Gigas em campeonato, mano. Toda vez que aparece um, eu torço pro Gigas. Não tem como, cara. Dropou o combo, putz. +2 não, cara. Não usa o +2, velho. Só... Mano, você tem que usar o +2 com o Gigas só pra punir, tá ligado? Você não usa do nada assim. Se o cara bloqueia, eles ganham o launcher de graça em cima de você.
G.
Detention!
When's the debug, bro?
Jab,
He's still living.
Pegou, mas não matou, não matou.
He's not dead.
Walk it out!
Ah, cara, puta, foi muito close, mano.
Losing their minds. That was sick.
Meu Deus, velho.
Get your heart rate up anyway. Let's go.
Man, you know, Nindo did such a great job of bringing that back and sending it to the final round there. But, you know, so many of those 1-2
cara, foi muito perto,
or like whiff punish with just were not there, and it cost them so much life in rounds.
O cara vai trocar de stage, mas não vai trocar de personagem, vai continuar com o Gigas. Geralmente todo cara que joga de Gigas, ele sabe jogar de Marduk também. É um pouco parecido os comandos. Eu achei que ele ia trocar, mano, do Gigas pro Marduk, mas ele manteve os Gigas dele, velho, que doideira. Eu acho que ele foi covarde com o Gigas, tá ligado? Ele podia ter tentado dar o Rage Drive, mano. Rage Drive do Gigas é mó bom. Quer dizer, mais ou menos bom, né? Personagem que tem parry countera totalmente o Gigas no Rage Drive.
When going for those 1-2 punches, like right there, you gotta have it there, right? Obviously. Yeah. But the ones where he's trying to like just duck a high and stand punish and 1-2 it, that's a little bit riskier. Especially considering, you know, the life bars, etc. I don't think he's really looking at that.
So, yeah, he's trying with the down two, the big hammer fist there.
Putz, tomou o grab, mano.
Zoki.
Belo, 1+2 não, é 1-2.
That was tight.
Boa.
Dude, I love Gigas.
He's definitely one of the harder characters. Like, I mean, I don't think many players rate him as a very strong tournament character, but I mean, you know.
I don't think people know what they're talking about. You know, I feel like if you go play this character, you're like, wait a second, this actually isn't very dude, because the jab range is so far. Yeah. Like, you just start with that, and then you got the down back too, which is kind of hard to react to for people. Like, dude, this is kind of cheap.
Yeah, I mean, look, Nindo is showing all of those non-believers here.
That wild stand 2-3 there, so good as well. Ooh. Nice low parry here from G though.
Okay.
Forward 1-2 headbutt's also good. Forward 2 just in neutral, like just tracking super far. But nice down forward 2 from G.
Got that, man.
Putz, eu achei que ia punir, não puniu.
Oh, what?
Caramba.
G's losing his mind. G's losing his mind even though he's winning these rounds.
Boa, vai levar pra parede. Boa, agora é só pressionar o Jack na parede. Boa. Errou o combo, mas beleza, acertou o low parry. Belo damage, cara. Olha isso, mano. Perfect. Nice. Jogou muito bem o Gigas nessa. Boa! Ah, mas o combo não foi muito utilizado, né, mano? Agora sim, o combo foi bom. Uau! Perfect de novo, mano. Caralho, velho. Agora eu gostei de ver, mano. Caramba, mano. O cara jogou demais ali, destruiu o Jack, mano.
Holy moly. I've never seen anyone beat Gunny like that.
Double perfect? No, I mean,
not like
double
that.
perfect, mano. Isso é louco.
I feel like maybe I see Gunny do that to other people sometimes, you know?
Ah, foi pro Infinite Stage, velho. Infinite Stage é total vantagem pro Gigas, na minha opinião. O Jack não tem dano em Infinite Stage. Já o Gigas tem um dano foda, mano.
It's also the third game.
Eu não entendi essa opção aí não, cara. A não ser que o cara tenha uma movimentação muito boa, seja muito bem... seja muito bem, não. Seja muito bom nos backdashes. Infinite Stage não vai adiantar nada, mano. A vantagem, na minha opinião, é total pro Gigas.
But that loser's bracket is so terrifying.
Yeah, let's not go there.
This tournament more so than any that I can remember. It's so stacked right now.
I do like the choice to go infinite here. I feel like Nindo did have a lot of success with the wall pressure. And Gigas, obviously, his throw has a wall splat on it. He has a rage drive, and he's walking towards in the back to the wall. It's a little dangerous as well.
A sorte do Gigas é que o Jack não conseguiu punir aquele low que ele errou ali com o launcher, senão ele já estaria morto já.
Are we about to see? He doesn't like using the rage drive on Gigas. I don't know. We haven't seen it at
Acabou morrendo ali da mesma forma.
Into that stance from the punch.
Vamos ver se o Gigas vai conseguir jogar bem aí em um Infinite Stage. Ah, tu não conseguiu punir, cara. Aí é foda.
G literally whipped to make him whip punish and then ready for the punish on it back, right? Yeah. But I was saying, you know, the rage drive, you got to test your opponent to see if they're going to react to it, right? I mean, and when I played G in the past, I recognize that he doesn't
Boa,
play
boa.
the same way a lot of other Jack players do, right? So you kind of have to test your opponent.
Quebra o Troll, cara, pelo amor de Deus, mano. Toda hora tomando grab.
The toe kick there kind of looked a little bit weird access here.
Yeah, that was really strange. Like it hit Jack's back foot.
De novo, matou.
You're dead.
Meu amigo.
Okay, potential final.
Puta merda, para de jogar mal assim, mano. Tá toda hora tomando agarrão, mano. Dá pra baixar e punir, velho. Porra, mano. O cara não conhece a matchup contra o Jack.
Oh, he just lets it rip.
Hey.
Olha o dano, cara.
Nintendo not done yet.
Okay.
There's the mid finally. All right, he's just sticking with the mid the entire time, right? Never done the unblockable once.
Yeah.
Risky business. Down for 2, you'll win for G. Rage mode Gigas. Are we gonna get a rage drive finally?
Usou o Rage Drive, Gigas, pelo amor de Deus.
Get out, bro. Oh my god.
Ah, cara, puta que pariu, mano. O cara jogou mal demais, velho. Usa o drive, mano.
How do you do the
Ah, cara. Eu fico puto com isso, mano.
Just pauses the game, goes down to command.
Caramba, mano. Era só usar o Rage Drive, cara.
G, though, with the victory there, one step closer to getting to that top end, and looking at it, it's going to be super Akuma in his way. Yeah, he got mad smoky in here. Damn robots, man, all over the place.
Infelizmente não deu pro Gigas, hein, mano. Caramba, eu tava torcendo tanto pra ele, cara.
Oh man, yeah, we're getting a lot of smoke. Obviously, we're getting ready for top 8, you know?
Yes, sir.
Aí eu vou pôr em X2 aqui, hein, só pra tirar um pouquinho do delay.
Lyon, France.
Beleza.
Can't see no one out there.
Can't see
Se
it.
quiser faz isso também, ó, Naruto, na minha live. Tira um pouquinho do delay.
Yeah, okay, so supposedly G... Sorry, what am I saying?
I don't know.
O cara deu mole demais, ele ficou com medo de usar o Rage Drive ali, cara. Eu fiquei muito puto, mano. Porra, era só usar o Rage Drive ali, cara.
And it's going to be G that's moving on. Going to have to face Super Kuma to try to get into that top 8. But of course, if you guys want to know more about the Tekken World Tour, make sure you guys head on over to TekkenWorldTour.com.
Eu queria ver muito, mano, um Gigas no top 8. Infelizmente não rolou.
And BNE Esports on YouTube.
I said that way too proud.
I mean, there's no Tekken Europeas or whatever, you know?
Tekken Europeas, the plural.
Of course.
Excellent. Well, guys, we will see you very shortly after these quick messages.
It's getting dark.
Vamos ver quanto tempo vai ser de intervalo. 8 minutos. 8 minutos eu vou ficar aqui. Se fosse mais, eu ia dar uma pausa pra almoçar. Uma coisa que me deixou muito bravo também foi isso aqui, ó. Toda hora ele tomava agarrão, mano. Quer ver? Ele vai tomar um agarrão aqui e não vai quebrar. Ó lá. Mano. Toda hora tomando agarrão, velho. Isso aí foi foda, velho.
There's the mid finally. All right, he's just sticking with the mid the entire time, right? Never done the unblockable once.
Yeah.
Risky business.
Mano, ele não ter usado o Rage Drive nenhuma vez no jogo também, mano. Era só ele usar o Rage Drive aí, mano. Ele ia botar o Jack em uma situação de 50-50, mano. No fim, quem deu o Rage Drive foi o Jack. O cara, puta merda, mano. Jogou muito mal ali, cara. Muito mal, mano. Ô, e o King no Tekken 8, hein, mano? Tá da hora ele, hein? Olha o Rage Art do King, mano. E aí, Gi, tudo bem? Chegou bem na hora do intervalo. Nossa, teve várias lutas legais aqui. Hoje tá sendo melhor que ontem. Hoje teve umas 4 lutas aqui que foram muito boas. Ontem, além do campeonato ter começado muito cedo, as lutas não estavam tão boas. Eu até cheguei a dormir no meio do campeonato. Tô de boa. Hoje tá bom o tempo, tá legal. Ontem tava mó frio, tava morrendo de sono transmitindo o campeonato. Teve muitas lutas ruins também ontem que eu até dormi no meio da transmissão. Eu dei uma pescada. Tá na correria do almoço. Domingo uma tristeza. Eu tô só esperando o campeonato acabar pra eu ir almoçar também. Eu achei que ia entrar um intervalo de meia hora. Aí quando eu vi que o intervalo era só de 8 minutos, eu falei, vou continuar a transmissão, depois eu almoço. Bom almoço aí pra vocês. Acho que o Naruto também vai almoçar daqui a pouco, ou já deve ter até almoçado. Nossa, vai ter um jogo do Sword Art Online? Se tem um anime que eu nunca tive curiosidade de ver, é esse Sword Art Online aí. Nunca me interessei, não. Alguns falam que é legal e o final é ruim, outros falam que o anime todo é meio fraco. Uma obra que eu recomendo é o mangá do Berserker, cara. Só o mangá, o anime não, o anime é muito ruim. Ah, você ainda não almoçou? Eu também tô com fome aqui. Só esperar o campeonato acabar e eu já almoço. Você tá vendo One Piece? Nossa. Me arrependo de não ter assistido antes, muito legal. É sério? Putz, eu não consigo ver One Piece, mano. Eu acho que eu não gosto do tipo de... Como é que eu posso dizer? Do tipo de desenho, sei lá, o bagulho meio cartoonado. Parece meio infantil também. É tipo... Como é que eu posso dizer? Eu não sei, mano. O One Piece, ele me lembra um cartoon, sabe? Aí, tipo, eu não acho muito agradável de ver. Um anime que eu tô vendo e eu tô achando legal, mas... Também me desagrada algumas horas é o... Como é que chama? É o Demon Slayer. O Demon Slayer tem um personagem lá que se veste de amarelo, eu não lembro o nome dele. Eu acho ele muito chato, aquele personagem, velho. Mas fora isso é da hora até o Demon Slayer. Não, mas realmente o One Piece eu acho que deve ser bom mesmo. Muita gente fala que o One Piece é bom. Mas acho que sou eu que sou meio chato mesmo, sei lá. Um anime que eu acho muito legal e é um anime curto é o Death Note. Death Note é bem legalzinho. Você assistiu Dragon Ball na infância. O Dragon Ball realmente, se você assistir na infância é bem legal, mas Hoje em dia, parece que o anime não faz muito sentido, né? É só porradaria e pouca história. Você pega, por exemplo, sei lá, um Naruto da vida, é cheio de história. Que mais que é um anime bonzinho, assim, de história? O One Piece, né? Falam que a história é muito boa. O Bleach falam que a história é muito boa. É questão de gosto mesmo, realmente. O Attack on Titan também é muito bom de história. Pena que o final é meio mais ou menos. Tem
Okay. Here we are. We're back. MixUp.
Tem um mangá chamado Berserker.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling
É um mangá
very,
muito
very good.
pesado,
I'm hungry
sabe?
for this
Mas
Tekken.
a
Let's just say
história é
that.
muito boa.
This tournament, it's the most stacked tournament that I can remember being at. Like, I mean, there are so many people.
O personagem principal do Berserker, você tem muita dó do cara, o cara só se ferra.
Yeah, we did have soft and wet.
We still have soft and wet in the tournament.
Yeah, no, actually,
O cara sofre tanto na vida que ele meio que acaba se tornando um psicopata praticamente.
We have some serious players already, like qualified for top 8. There's 4 players already qualified from the first 64, but we have a doozy of a game up there.
Se você tiver com preguiça de ler o Berserker, eu vou procurar um canal aqui que ele narra a história do mangá e eu acho muito boa a narração do cara. Vamos ver se eu acho aqui. São 2 canais, na verdade, que fazem esse trabalho de leitura de mangá. Tem o Sociedade Z e tem um outro aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu acho o outro. O outro é até melhor que o Sociedade Z.
I don't know if they played since. It's not. Don't worry. It's the bunch.
Wait.
Cara, bem na hora que eu ia recomendar o canal, começa o campeonato. Mas não se preocupa não que eu não esqueço. Eu vou te mandar lá no grupo lá do Mir4, o G, caso você tenha interesse de acompanhar essa obra aí. Eu acho muito bom o Berserker, muito bom mesmo.
I apologize to everyone out there watching this stream right now. I apologize.
Naruto, eu acho que saiu da live e deve ter ido almoçar.
A bit of a real curve. I did not expect this. I was doubling down 10 toes, get some extra toes, call it 12 toes. I was down. Interesting.
Okay, so rank 2 is playing the
Outro personagem raro de aparecer em campeonato hoje em dia é esse... Ué?
We need to share this. We definitely need to share this great moment because we haven't seen a Fackham Ram in forever.
Dude, Zephy Black is like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Do nada um intruso aí, mano, apertando o botão de share play, velho, que doideira. Ah, você gosta de ler, então... Mangá é como uma história em quadrinho. É, sim, mais ou menos. É tipo... É a história do anime, só que num gibi, tá ligado? É isso aí que é um mangá.
I just didn't expect it.
I think that's what he was going for here with Zephy Black. You see, this is such a...
Ainda assim eu vou te recomendar o canal lá, porque a história do Berserker, a história do mangá, né, do Berserker, ela não tá em ordem cronológica, ela tá toda fora de ordem. O bagulho começa meio que no meio da obra, aí depois vai pro começo, aí depois volta pro meio da obra de novo e continua a história. É mó doideira a história de Berserker. E lá no canal do cara tá em ordem cronológica certinha. Caramba, o Ranchu preferiu pegar um Fackham Run do que pegar um urso.
Extremely strong. Down back 3. Went into savage stance there with up 4-3. Again, up 4-3, fishing for that counter hit from Savage stance.
Você lê de tudo menos autoajuda. É, autoajuda é zoado mesmo.
Gonna mess up this combo.
I think it just the thought.
Caramba, o Run2 tá levando uma surra. Caramba, coitado do cara. O cara é um dos favoritos pra ganhar o campeonato e tá levando uma surra.
That was a beautiful Savage 2 to end that round. Okay, back 2-2 from Miguel. Now just playing that spacing game once again. Down back 3. Savage.
Wow.
Now he gets a counter hit with the up 4-3 from Savage stance, and this is looking very one-sided here.
Absolutely.
Okay, just attacking with those downfalls, those lows, and Sefi.
Caramba, 3-0 pro Sefi. Meu Deus.
Fire rounds there.
Yeah, and that.
Coitado do coreano aí, pô.
That didn't seem to slow Sefi down at all. There was. I mean, maybe Rangchu had a different plan here, but yeah, straight back to.
Trocou pra Julia, agora vai dar jogo.
That was not the character that's going to win him this game at all.
He said he's gone with this Julian now. Sefi Black, that was a quick fire one game, 3 rounds straight.
Coitado do coreano aí, do Run2, ele devia ter pego a Julia logo de cara, ele foi pegar um personagem muito fraco. Sim, não teve nem chance. Muita dó. Acho que agora vai dar jogo. A Julia é o melhor personagem que esse coreano sabe jogar. Ele joga com os ursos também, mas os ursos contra o Miguel não dá, não tem como. O urso é muito fraco contra o Miguel.
Pushing Sefi Black towards the wall. Sefi Black obviously trying to get out from that, using that lateral movement. Spike loves to quit that lateral movement. I had to steal that one.
It's a great phrase. Okay.
Não conseguiu punir. Ele foi muito lento.
Yeah, he doesn't really like these kind of wall angles here that Rangchu keeps putting him into.
Uau, pegou. Nossa, ele
dropped the combo. Could have been a huge drop, but goes for the Savage.
O Sefi Black jogou mal ali, ele dropou o combo, mas mesmo assim garantiu a vitória. Que doideira.
Sefi is so not afraid to just go into it as he just did there. Just kind of sit in it and see what you're going to do.
He's going to get no punish. 4-2-1. Sefi Black with a punish of his own.
Mas pelo menos tá um pouco mais equilibrado agora. Agora o coreano tem até chance de ganhar. Putz.
Okay, got the counter hit.
Boa.
Okay, Rangchu on the board after 4 rounds straight from Sefi Black here.
He's stopping that momentum first round. That's all it takes in Tekken, just getting that 1 round on the board.
Of course, just stop the bleeding.
Belo hop
nice
kick.
Sidestep hop kick.
Levou pra parede, vai quebrar a parede. Quebrou.
Like yes, we are.
Belo damage que ele deu.
Nice spikes. Sefi Black down. Play plus frames.
Já encostou o cara na parede ali, tá pressionando. Boa.
Around forward 3.
Yeah, this Julia is a much stronger pick than the Fac.
Okay, nice stuff from Sefi Black.
Jogou ali muito bem, abaixou ali, puniu ali com
still away.
Hop kick.
3-2-2, but their last hit whiffs.
Small character. Armor,
belo bloqueio ali do Run2.
On the back four, that is punishable.
Não conseguiu punir ali o whiff ali. Parede Atrapalhou. Caramba, tá tudo dando errado pro coreano, mas mesmo assim acho que ele ganha. Ganhou, boa. 1-1. Aproveitar e tomar uma água também.
I would think so.
Yeah. I think an Infinite is your one pick coming out.
Yeah, we have Tetsu. Who's actually, I think Tetsu is still in, right? Or no, he's not. Tetsu actually lost to Kokoma earlier on, but Tetsu, we said this before, the Germans are really supportive of each other. You know, we often see Sefi Black coaching these guys.
Yeah,
you know, it's really good to have someone in your corner, even if you don't. If there's nothing going on, just having someone in your ear to tell you know what, just calm down.
Cara dando dica ali.
Yeah.
And those little words can sometimes just go a long way, just to get you mentally refocused and reset to actually go back in.
Yeah, totally.
But this looks like it's a long conversation, this one.
Yeah. He's definitely telling them something very specific here. What?
I actually did not see.
He picked Sook.
Okay, he's gone to Sook.
So he was hovering over the infinite stage, but whatever Tetsu said to him changed his mind there, and he's bringing it to the smallest stage in the game. Wow.
Ok, interesting. Like you said,
é estranho mesmo, eu achei que ele ia pegar stage infinito. Stage sem parede, ele pegou Sim, é o top 8 já. Se eu não me engano, é o top 8.
The amount of trust that Sephi has in Tetsu right there. He had an idea that, you know, what traditionally
quem perder aqui, se eu não me engano, ainda tem uma chance e cai pra chave dos perdedores.
The exact opposite? Wow.
He's fishing for that counter hit with the back 1+2.
Eu não tenho certeza não, se já é o top 8.
And gets the counter hit this time. This is definitely going to go towards the wall. Okay, just a little shy. Didn't get the high enough wall splat to convert for a full combo.
Yeah.
Okay, just going for those savage lows. Just really has an accidental jump, but luckily he was not punished for it. Lets it rip. Gonna get the wall.
A parede atrapalhou um pouco ali, o coreano.
Okay.
Nossa! Caramba!
Yes, that move has so much evasion. Great time to use it from Sephi Black.
Eu acho que na verdade quem perder tá eliminado, viu, Gi?
I love that jab. Just interrupting anything that makes you want to do, but getting pushed against the wall again. This is not where Sephi Black wants to be.
No.
Has to fight his way out. Okay, nice interrupt with the down one. Okay, Sephi Black does have rage. That's going to be a wall. Yes. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to
Eu acho que não mata, não.
A huge amount of damage. Where's that wall?
Oh no, he didn't get the wall, but he still has rage. Still has a comeback mechanic.
Que foi isso? Os dois erraram, que foi isso?
Wow!
Que bizarro, eu nunca vi um negócio assim, os dois erraram o golpe.
Man. Ships in the night stuff.
Nice down 4.
Caramba, que loucura.
Nice punish from Rangchu.
Okay.
Nice, this time gets a hop kick again. 2 for 2 on those hop kicks.
Yeah.
Going to the wall. Nice 4-4-2-1. That's a good start there while standing 4.
Searching for that counter hit. Oh, finds it. Again, high risk lows.
Tá difícil aí pro coreano essa, hein? Não deu.
Not just a little low poke here, and Sephi Black looking to do the repeat.
This is losers, am I correct?
No, this is the winners side.
This is winners, okay.
Não, acabei de confirmar aqui que esse é o lado dos winners, né? Então, quem perder ainda vai ter uma chance, vai cair pra chave dos perdedores. Opa! Vai levar pra parede, vai dar um bom dano, hein?
4-4-3, yes.
Mas não matou.
Okay. Blue stuff spent very early. Rangchu being so patient right now.
Gonna get a punish.
Boa! Caramba, tá equilibradíssimo. Caramba, velho.
Who's gonna remain in top 8 winners side?
This is a qualification match for top 8.
Sorry, yes.
It is.
Okay.
This patience from Sephi Black, but does have the life lead. Now just backing off. Clean up. But Rangchu not letting back away, but needs
Pera aí, agora os caras mudaram. Eles falaram que não é o top 8, é a qualificatória pro top 8. Então eu não sei se quem perder vai ser eliminado. Agora eu fiquei em dúvida.
He's gonna get launched with a sidewall splat. How is he gonna deal with this? No.
God, Rangchu was so lucky right there. The sidewall takes it. Sephi Black goes down into the loser's side of the bracket. Rangchu hitting that top 8 winners.
I mean, I said it all the way back in season.
Agora entendi, agora entendi.
Save lives there. You know, that's a great block there.
Ainda não começou o top 8, é qualificatória ainda pro top 8. E como o coreano venceu, ele vai pra chave dos vencedores do top 8. E o alemão que perdeu vai pra chave dos perdedores.
capitalize and close that out. That was
Agora eu
really,
consegui
really
entender.
down to the wire.
An incredible game already, and we can see
Acho que vai ter
the
mais
top
uma
8,
ainda a luta pra
graphics
qualificatória
here
e depois
right in
começa o
front
top
of you.
8
So
já.
already we have Joka Kira up on the winner's
O
side.
coreano
He
vai
is
entrar
going
aqui,
to be joined
provavelmente.
by Rangchu and Jod and Ulsan downstairs, and they're going to be joined by Sephi Black.
Well, Sephi Black's not there just yet.
Oh, sorry, yeah, he's
gonna have
one
to
more game?
play. Let's see. We'll figure it out in a bit.
Yeah,
He's gonna have to play someone else to get into it. He's got one more match as he dropped into losers.
So we almost have our full top 8 here, ready, locked and loaded.
Você tá torcendo pro alemão e ele perdeu.
Definitely willing it down to that all-promised top 8. Joker still in winners. The remaining champion, the retaining champion actually, not retaining. The previous champion. That's the right word.
Returning champion.
Returning champion. I like that word better.
Yeah.
I'm talking about champions. We have
Geralmente eu torço pra aquele alemão também, o Sephi Black.
And we've got Gunny.
Mas como o coreano joga de urso também, eu tava torcendo pro coreano. Uma pena que ele não tem jogado de urso, mas é raro ver o coreano pegando o urso.
This is a win-win match for everybody who's sitting here as spectators. It's an awesome showing, man.
Yeah, Gunny is definitely it's crazy because whenever we're in France, every time I've been to France and I've seen Gunny play, he's got such a fan base. It's actually crazy. And you know, we watched him earlier. We watched him with that Jack. I said.
De novo o cara do cachorrinho na camisa ali, eu achei que ele já tinha sido eliminado.
But he's a super solid Jack player.
Yep, absolutely. We've seen it all.
Ah, verdade. Ele eliminou um cara jogando jogando de gigas. Nossa, eu tô com a memória muito fraca. Beleza, bom almoço aí pra você. Mais tarde a gente se vê lá no Mirfor. Falar nisso, deixa eu botar meu personagem aqui pra farmar lá naquele spot.
Had the highest amount of points on the TWT leaderboard, and I know he definitely wants to make that finals again. I know he wants to be up there.
Deixa ele farmando lá no spot do Tatu.
When you look at that figurehead with the points and who's going through to that final, Super Kuma wants to be there.
Yeah, of course. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. No surprise on the character pick. We have the Akuma versus the Jack. All France affair. Super Akuma versus G here at the mix-up in Lyon in France. You can't write these stories.
This is a winner's side match. So the winner of this will advance into the top 8, keeping on that winner's side.
So this is the last spot for winner's side.
On the winner's side, yes.
Okay. So we're guaranteed at least one French.
Eu acho que o francês vai ganhar. Ah, os dois são da França, caramba. Eu acho que o player de Akuma aqui vai ganhar.
Let's see what answers G has for the Akuma that's been menacing the globe.
Na minha opinião, ele é um dos favoritos.
Okay, try to get the nice forward one, actually catching the jump. We're gonna go.
Olha o zicando, cara.
See what he can do now.
I like it. Went for the down back one, went to keep the Okazemi.
Okay, just testing the ranges there. Sometimes the hitbox can be deceptive. Lot of damage.
Wow.
Big gonna take it round 1 here.
Parece que eu ziquei o cara mesmo, hein?
A little bit of a pop off there.
Yeah, using a little bit of that unblockable.
Yeah.
So all that mental warfare. Once again into Super Akuma's head.
Oh, I get
tá jogando bem o Jack.
Man.
Yes.
Levou pra parede. Belo
combo. But Super Akuma does have the meter. Using the back 2 for pressure against the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
I love it, just backing out of the outside of that down 3 range, but it doesn't matter. Gets the
Nossa, belo combo aí do Super Akuma. Vai levar pra parede.
Is he gonna do the big body combo? Yes, he will do the big body combo.
Eu achei que ele ia usar o setup dos paquistaneses, mas nem tentou.
Defense from Gunny needs to find a way back in. Has rage available as well.
Não conseguiu alcançar ali pra punir, velho.
That made me cringe a little bit.
That was very, very unfortunate. You know, he saw the down 4 whiff and he tried to actually launch punish it himself, but just a bit out of range.
Olha o combaço aí do Akuma. Vai quebrar a parede. Não quebrou, mano. Que jogo bugado. Até os casters achou estranho aí essa parede não ter quebrado. Talvez porque o Jack já tava muito no chão já. Tava mais no chão do que encostado na parede. Que foi isso, cara?
He's behind you.
Doideira.
Right, there's the barometer built up for Super Akuma here.
That's a good punish on that. Down 4-2. Okay, what? They're going to get a punish. 2-1.
Okay.
Debug. That was a great block from Super Akuma. Rage has now been spent from G.
Okay,
Tentou grab ele, não
there.
tomou.
Super Akuma just jabbing, trying to keep him clean. 8 seconds left on the clock. They have to go in.
Belo low parry. Caramba.
G in the lead here in this
Uau,
game
jogou
one.
muito bem o Jack, mano. Que da hora, cara. Belo low parry que ele acertou.
Very cool under pressure.
Oh, that's going to be a big jump, but Super Akuma not getting a full conversion from that.
Okay.
Akuma about to build that bar. It's going to be ever so dangerous. As I said, that builds the bar.
Yeah.
Big counter hit.
Put him to sleep.
I like it. Keeps the bar.
A situação aí tá feia pro Jack, hein?
Save it for the last round.
Yeah.
Okay, mate. I'm sorry again. Gonna get a punish on that 4-2.
Nice little duck there. Did you see that little twitch duck from Akuma?
Uou! Caramba, vai rolar comeback! Uau! Como ele fez isso, mano? Um comeback ali no Magic Pixel praticamente, cara. Não tava no Magic Pixel, né? Mas tava ali um hit pra morrer, cara. Que loucura, mano.
Instant rematch there from Super Akuma.
Yeah.
Okay, he's grimacing here.
Uau, belo launcher, ele acertou. Realmente, acho que eu ziquei o Super Akuma, mano. O Jack acho que ganha dele, hein, mano. Tá jogando muito bem o cara. Aí não, né? Aí eu fui elogiar o Jack aí e ziquei o Jack, mano. Nossa, já era, morreu. Será que eu ziquei? Não, não ziquei não, realmente. Ele só não morreu no combo.
Just be stubborn.
Okay, there's the meter up.
Whoa,
Gets him out
boa.
of it.
That was a brave challenge there, but 4-2.
Okay, yeah, the forward one not floating him out just yet.
Nice block, gonna get punished. 4-2. Floats him out of the air.
Caramba.
Gonna go towards the wall, not gonna get the wall, just shy of it.
Tomou de novo, cara.
Damage.
Yeah, he does have a meter as well. Maybe on Oki. Yep.
Mas aí o Super Akuma dropou o combo, cara. Eu tô falando, mano, uma hora esses combos aí que o Super Akuma dropa vai fazer falta, mano. Eu até comentei com o Naruto, mano, que o Super Akuma tá dropando muito combo, só que ele tá dando sorte, cara, de tá matando os adversários mesmo dropando. Mas, infelizmente, agora o bagulho fez falta, hein, cara. Nossa, agora ele não dropou, hein. Levou pra parede, matou, não matou, tá no Magic Pixel.
Still alive! Still alive! G! Can he pull it off? Oh,
defendeu! Meu Deus do céu, cara! Mano, se fosse um paquistanês ali, eu acho que teria matado no combo na parede, velho. Eu acho que o Super Akuma não usou opção mais otimizada. Acabou farofando ali um Dragon Punch. Levou pra parede o Jack, vai dar full damage. Acertou um bom combo agora, não vai dropar o Super Akuma. O Jack ali usou um combo interessante na parede ali. É, só porque eu falei que ele não ia dropar, ele dropou ali na parede no Super Akuma. Parece que eu tô zicando todo mundo. O Super Akuma não puniu o whiff ali do Jack. Uau! Usou ali o Rage Drive, mano. Caralho. Foi pras winners, mano, e jogou o Super Akuma pras losers. Que doideira, mano. Por essa eu não esperava, hein. Fora que o Super Akuma não ganhou nenhuma match, cara. Doideira, mano. Doideira total.
Super solid player. Top 8 winner's side.
Yeah. Wow, and how stacked this tournament is.
Mas é o que eu falei, né, mano? Os drops do Super Akuma acabou fazendo muita falta, mano. Teve um combo que ele dropou e ele perdeu o round por causa disso. Teve aquela hora na parede que eu tenho quase certeza que ele não usou o combo mais otimizado possível. Aí é foda, né, mano? Acabou custando a vitória dele. Em alto nível assim, tu não pode dropar combo, cara. Eu tô ligado que a execução do Akuma é muito embaçada, mas... É foda, cara. Tu não pode dropar, mano. Tu não pode dropar combo em campeonato, cara. Agora o top 8 tá completo, hein? Será que vai ter intervalo ou vai começar direto, mano? Espero que comece direto aí, esses intervalos de 8 minutos aí. Tá me deixando estressado, velho.
Yes, they are. And we have... Yes, I'm looking at who we've got now playing. This is going to be a huge match. So we're going to have Kokoma going up against HK Jr. So for those that forgot, last year's MixUp Kokoma came second. Yep. Losing to Joker in the final. So, you know, he wants to take it one step further. You always want to beat your last previous best. So the only previous best is to get the #1 spot here. But HK Jr., the young prodigy, we saw this guy just blow up at Red Bull Golden Age, you know?
Absolutely, yeah. He had a great show and taking out names like Knee and stuff in that tournament.
That's an accolade in itself.
I mean, absolutely. You could just put that on your Liquipedia and you're gonna you're getting some traction to it. An incredible young player as well. Definitely has a huge future in this game. But the problem with being really good at this game is that you get matches like the one we're about to see. He's got to beat Kokoma right now to secure his place in the loser side of top 8.
I mean, this could have every match that we see now. We could be saying that if I have to say to you, this is the top 8 winners. Yeah, you'll be like, yeah.
If this was grand final, you'd be like, okay, understandable. You know.
Let's see what HK Jr., the young prodigy from Germany, we've said it so many times over this stream, the amount of young players that are coming out of Germany. And it's not just about the amount of young players, it's about the level that they are at. It's scary.
Yeah, totally. I mean, remember Don Billy Myman?
How can I forget Don Billy Myman? Never going to forget Don Billy Myman. I want to see Don Billy Myman travel out.
Yeah, absolutely. Another young player from Germany.
Deixa eu ver se eu entendi. Agora vai jogar o pessoal do grupo dos perdedores, do grupo dos losers. E quem ganhar garante uma vaga nas losers, eu acho. Porque o grupo das winners ali já tá montado já. Então vão rolar mais 2 lutas ainda antes de começar o top 8. Eu acho. Eu jurava que já ia começar o top 8, mano.
I love this patient game. HK Jr. knows that he actually such a menace. Once he has your back to the wall, but electric. Keeps the
parede atrapalhou ali, infelizmente.
Not a big punish.
Okay.
Nah, that's going to be a punish, yeah.
Aí vacilou.
Is launch punishable. Kokoma with the first round.
Yeah, I think people are still feeling each other out here right at the start.
Belo counter hit. Vai levar pra parede? Vai. Vai quebrar a parede? Não quebrou, preferiu o Oki.
Nice duck there on the 2-2 string.
Eu quebraria a parede e iria pro dano. Foda-se o Okizeme. Nice! É, mas aí é por isso que eu não sou pro player, né? E o cara é. Jogou de forma muito boa ali o Heihachi. Aí o Kokoma farofou um launcher ali do nada. Heihachi ali tentando pescar uns counter hit ali.
just showing Kakoma that he's still got that electric in his pocket. You better not overextend, sir.
Yeah, but HK Jr. does have to get something going, though. Has the big life
Caramba.
deficit now. Okay, Rage is
Esse
available.
round tá difícil pro Heihachi, hein?
Yeah, no comeback here. Heihachi maybe not the character to make this comeback, but HK Jr. about to make me eat my words, but he drops a combo.
Ah, belo step, caralho.
You know, got success with that Hunting Hawk. Up 4-3-4, but at that time it whiffed.
Yeah.
Just a little bit out of range. Okay,
nice counter hit, vai combar.
Okay,
trade aí bem favorável pro Heihachi.
Wow! Talking about wavy, that was a nice slick wavy into 4-4-2.
Yeah. Look at this, back and forth. The rounds forcing the whiff out of him.
But needs to be careful, needs to kind of secure it out, needs one more hit. But Kunimitsu does have that rage. Kakoma well capable of comeback, but no, just going up.
Bem equilibrada a luta, hein?
Okay, here we go. Final round now, game 1 here.
Down 4 again.
Tentou o Big Launcher ali, não conseguiu.
Okay,
tentou de novo, não rolou.
Slide
boa, belo punish.
The whiff. Whew.
I love that HK Jr. was so ready there with the punish.
Yeah.
Does have a slender life lead though.
Yeah, just a little bit of a one.
Just trading down fours.
Achei que ia pegar o Electric.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Tomou o throw.
Throw here.
But does have rage available. Okay, spends it back to the rage drive.
Looking for something
já
here,
era, acabou.
It is not going to be enough. Kakoma takes game 1 here.
Jogou bem o Heihachi, mas infelizmente não deu, não.
Definitely. You know what I was going to say? Where's the coaching? I'm sure there's going to be a coach coming up soon. I was like, normally, but yes, Tetsu right there on time. Well, it's a little bit late that time because I was like, what? No one's going to coach?
Yeah.
But it just shows why their scene is so strong. You know, they're so tight knit together. You can see sharing information, actually helping each other. And this is how you get your community and scene to grow.
Of course. But I mean, definitely, if you're a player now who's thinking about getting into the competitive German scene, I mean, look how nice these guys are. You know, I think it was UFA last year where Tetsu took out Sephi Black.
Mano, sei lá, acho que não tem muito o que falar não, mano. O Heihachi jogou muito bem ali. Acabou dando azar ali de tomar aquele grab ali. Grab não, né? De não ter quebrado aquele grab, não é azar.
Red Bull Golden has really showcased that this Heihachi is a beast.
Yeah.
But Kakoma, like we said, second place at last year's mix-up.
Yeah, he's out for that gold medal. Yeah, he has 1 goal today and this evening here, but we are going to Jungle Outpost 2, HK Jr.
See what adjustments have been made.
All right.
Pelo que eu entendi, então, o Super Akuma parece que foi eliminado. Deixa eu ver o chaveamento depois.
I mean, it is the loser's side. Yep. It is all to play, but you have no more lives, no more safety cushion.
Yep. The net has been removed.
Finished full string 1-1-2, pushing Kakoma to the wall.
Yep.
Using that toe kick, but pushing himself.
Uau, pegou em counter, garantiu o combo.
Okay. Here we go.
I love it. Went for that little sneak
Nossa,
up right
olha
there.
O damage, caramba.
And getting that low.
Yeah. Looking
travado aí, na stream deles, não na minha.
It's going to be a full combo again. Going to get pushed towards that wall. Going to get the full wall combo.
Nossa, olha o damage, cara.
That's going to back up. Has that life.
Heihachi ali tentando pescar ali um counter hit, não tá achando nada. Uau, tomou throw de novo? Não, quebrou.
HK Jr. needs to get something going, but 7 golden letters. Needs to try and regain some kind of composure because it looks like Kakoma is running away with it.
Yeah, absolutely here.
Let's see what the young child prodigy can do.
Yeah, HK, let's hope his mental is strong as his movement with this Heihachi here. Because it looks to be all falling apart.
But, puta, por que ele não terminou a string, cara? Puta merda, velho. Aí é foda.
He tried to go for something a little bit more exciting.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit afraid here. Kakoma, he can smell it. He's almost there. Hitting for that top 8 spot right now.
Again, just really trying to...
Pegou.
The way to get something started now. Is he going to spend the rage drive? He does. Going to go for the down 4. Yes, big damage. 4-4-2.
Uau, que comeback, cara. Tá
That
vivo, hein? Heihachi tá vivo ainda. Nossa, seria muito da hora se ele conseguisse, mano. Pelo menos empatar, tá ligado? Ficar 1 a 1.
Okay.
Just backing up again, but does have the life deficit, but has have good position. Heihachi, when your opponent's backed against the wall, is very, very scary. 1-1-2 does all splat.
Yep.
Nossa, aí vai ficar difícil.
Okay.
Can you get a punish? Yeah.
Ô, que susto, mano. Começou a dar um zumbido do nada, eu achei que era problema no headset igual ontem. Mas era meu próprio ouvido que tá bugado aqui, mano. Puta merda. Por que o Heihachi foi usar um golpe punível, velho? Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Usa jabzinho, usa electric. Ah, aí ele ramelou, mano.
And Kakoma moves on here.
Yeah, so that's going to be Kakoma moving on to face Super Akuma.
Yeah. From what I can see here, it looks like the Marshal might be saying, yo, you got to stay here. Super Akuma's on his way up to you.
Yeah, you're right. I guess if we're just ready, we're going to go straight into that match now, it looks like.
Excellent, yeah. I mean, Kakoma, he has been playing great, and he does have a couple of characters under his belt. Who's he going to pull out for the Akuma matchup? Because this is always an interesting one, and especially with Super Akuma, because he's very kind of jumpy and very kind of flippy flappy, I think is how he describes it.
What are you feeling? What do you feel I'm not Super Akuma. What do you feel that Kakoma should do?
I mean, look, he's been playing so well with the Konomitsu, and I think comfortability beats kind of, you know, any of the kind of tier listed matchups.
Okay.
Here, I would always say go with who you know, the kind of minutia.
Sim. Você ter confiança no seu char, você ter reflexo também pra punir. Tu ganha de qualquer personagem high tier, velho. É só tu ter uma gameplay melhor do que a do adversário. Mas é foda, se você tem uma gameplay igual a do adversário, a tier list vai fazer diferença, mano.
But you know, you got one game to try it out. I know it's not first to 3, so you don't have that real cushion, but one game could try it out.
Yeah,
and see what's going on.
Absolutely. This is all to play for here. We have Kakoma, Super Akuma. We've just seen Kakoma there take out HK Jr., but there in front of you is Super Akuma.
É, se o Super Akuma perder, ele tá fora então, hein? Caramba, cara. Doideira.
Yep.
And then we'll be moving on in the loser side, and loser,
bom, um top 8 sem o Super Akuma ia ser meio sem graça, mano. Acho que eu vou torcer pro Super Akuma.
Super Akuma going up against second place last year, Kakoma.
Yeah, so these guys are familiar with each other, of course. I think you'd have to be from under a rock if you didn't know who either of these guys were, if you've been keeping up to date with the Tekken scene. So, I mean, Kakoma definitely has a plan. If you're coming to France to win the tournament, and especially Super Akuma, who is the champion here.
Former. It was Joker last year.
Yeah, but you gotta practice that, right? Like, you know, you gotta know how to deal.
Ah, mas eu não acho não que o coreano ali seja o favorito, não. Eu tenho quase certeza que o suíço lá vai ganhar, mano, o Kira Kira. O suíço que parece um coreano, na verdade.
Interesting.
Yeah, very cool stuff here.
Opa, e aí, Guilherme, beleza, mano? Como é que tá, cara?
So he did come off that last match against G. Had a few unfortunate drops. Let's hope that he's able to reset himself and actually keep his mind focused on just this match. Not forget about what happened. Forget about why you're in losers. Actually, just focus on the task ahead.
Yeah,
it is a big task ahead.
He's already squinting. He's got his war face on. Look at
Nossa,
this, man.
Ontem a primeira etapa desse campeonato começou às 6h30 da manhã, velho. Eu acordei 6h45 da manhã achando que eu tinha acordado cedo, o bagulho já tinha começado, velho. Que merda. Aí hoje eu acordei 6h45 de novo e o campeonato só começou às 8 da manhã. Eu fiquei muito puto, cara.
Double back-to-back top 8s.
Parecia vídeo do Rodinho aí, é foda, velho.
Okay, jump in.
Espancando os malucos, estompando.
Okay, that's a big counter hit. Gonna get a full conversion.
A Riot me jogou no bronze. Vixe, aí é foda.
Okay, down, back 3.
Damn, man, going for the mid.
Jogou o que? Sup ou jungle de Recarim?
There we go.
Another down after catching.
É, mano, 6,5 foi foda, velho.
Fireball going canceling straight into the focus, going for the jab DB, keeping it nice and simple.
Yeah. Okay.
Back 4, just trying to keep the mids.
E eu ainda acordei cedo ainda, mano, 6h45.
No, that was a big Dragon Punch. I'm not sure what Super Kuma was going for there.
Yeah. Oh, get down over there, bro. Headbutt anti-air stuff.
Okay, just Super Kuma needs to make something happen, but he does not have that bar. It's going to be quite long for Akuma, but it can be done.
Nocturne.
He's about to build that bar.
Nocturne é da hora, mano, cê é louco.
I would say slapping the shoes, but I don't think Akuma's wearing shoes.
Oh, he got them sandals on him, man. Okay.
Aí é foda.
There's the meter. He's dashing in. He's looking for. Ooh, wrong way, buddy.
Okay, just teleports out of there.
Mano, muito da hora esse teleporte do Akuma.
Not able to chase it down in time. Like you said, that bar is locked and loaded. It's a bit too far for the clean hit range. Super Kuma knew that, didn't want to spend it.
Yeah.
Uau! Caramba!
It's a dirty little counter hit here and ends it with the perfect amount of damage.
O coreano tá jogando muito bem, velho. A edição passada desse campeonato, a final foi exatamente essa. Esse maluco de Akuma aí e esse coreano. Só que o coreano na época acho que não tava jogando de Fang, não. Ele tava com outro char.
That's gonna be a clean hit as well. Gonna get a full combo. Okay, where's that next wall? Are we going to the next wall?
Looks like it.
Side wall splat there, just pull the brakes.
Bela punição ali, acho que dava pra ter punido um pouco melhor, mas ainda assim foi bom.
Okay. Bam!
Bom combo aí do Fang. Caramba!
Kakoma ends it very early.
You know, Super Kuma was not.
É, o coreano
he had the big
não
combo.
gostou de ter ficado.
Saw that it was peeling off, so didn't commit to it.
Em segundo lugar no campeonato passado, não, mano. O cara veio com sangue nos olhos aí pra debulhar o Akuma do francês, velho.
Here we go. Game 2. Last stage effort now for Super Akuma.
Let me get a punish. Yeah, last time, and this time let's it rip. Super Kuma not thinking that Kakoma would finish the string.
Uau, belo counter hit, mano.
Punish. This is gonna go to the wall shoulder. Yes.
É, o coreano não veio pra brincadeira não, hein.
It's gonna be quite hard for Super Kuma.
Caramba.
To happen with no bar.
Okay, Super Akuma is starting to feel the pressure now. I can see him on the player
Deixa eu ver o
cams,
print aqui.
shaking his head, trying to shake it off here. Okay.
Caramba, o Trundle desistiu, velho. Ai, caralho. Que dó, mano. 16/3, nossa.
That clean hit range with the down 3, but doesn't get the tail spin. It doesn't matter. Gets a combo conversion for this.
Still has it, still has it.
Acabei de olhar ali, mano.
Oh, they're a bit predictable with that power crush.
If Kakoma can make this comeback right now, that is going to absolutely be the mental for Super Akuma. Yeah. But luckily enough, forward 4, that front kick is going to take it.
Using that jab, trying to get a counter hit there.
Wow. Putz, errou ombrada.
They didn't have the bar to actually complete the combo.
Yeah.
Because of the Demon Fit throw. Nice block. Gets the last stand
Nossa,
that's a great
caramba, o Super Akuma tá jogando muito. Bloqueou um low ali que é praticamente impossível de enxergar.
He went for the standing forward just to try and get Kakoma stepping.
Duas mortes foi daivando porque foda-se.
Watch that rage though. That big blue shoulder can come out of absolutely nowhere. Gotta be careful with the whips.
He needs to be very, very careful.
Dá pro coreano virar.
Putz. One launch could have been it, but
acabou levando a
staying alive. Trying to get that one
calcanharzada no nariz ali, velho. Grab doido. Pior que grab unblockable, mano. Não tem como você escapar do grab.
Down 4. Down 4 again.
Parecia voadora, mas foi um grab no ar.
Down 4, 3.
É impossível de quebrar aquele grab lá, mano. Mó roubado. Mas tu pode agachar. Se você agachar, o grab dele não pega e você consegue punir. Mas raramente a pessoa abaixa contra a Akuma. A Akuma tem umas voadoras muito fortes.
Throwing that fireball, trying to get some. Okay, no, that was
Uau!
big. Spent the bar there. I think he went for it.
Eu acho que já era pro Akuma aí, hein? Por mais que ele esteja na vantagem de vida, ele tá sem barra.
Still with his back to the wall here. Not a great position for Super Akuma, but does have the life lead. There we go, all the way out.
Yes, that is huge, and does have the life lead as well. But needs to make something happen. Needs to. Okay, that puts Kokoma in rage. Needs to be very careful of the rage drive.
É, o rage drive do Feng aí.
Nossa,
tomou a rasteira, cara.
Rage drive?
No, he's not yet.
No,
caramba.
yes, ladies and gentlemen, Super Akuma is out of the tournament.
Coreano aí arregaçou agora, velho. Ele jogou errado, na minha opinião, mas não fez diferença nenhuma. Ele arregaçou o Akuma do mesmo jeito. Ele teria que usar o Rage Drive primeiro e depois ter usado a Ombrada sem o Rage Drive. Mas ele usou a Ombrada normal e usou o Rage Drive depois, mano.
Super Akuma buying out, I believe that is 9th place.
Ele deu sorte que o bagulho deu certo, porque se o Super Akuma defende, ele ainda assim ia ficar numa situação de 50-50. Mas se ele adivinha o que o Feng ia fazer, ele podia dar um comeback, talvez. Foi arriscada ali a jogada do coreano. Eu acho que ele devia dar o Rage Drive primeiro, porque a ombrada do Rage Drive ela tem uma propriedade diferente da ombrada comum. Quando você dá o Rage Drive na parede, o cara fica stunado na parede e ele consegue acertar uma outra ombrada logo em seguida. E a ombrada comum, ele não tem essa propriedade. Dependendo do ângulo que você acerta na parede, não tem essa propriedade. Já o Rage Drive, você pode acertar num ângulo tudo cagado que ainda assim o cara vai ficar stunado na parede.
Experienced before. I mean, there's not many Miguel players. You've got Hexmark in French, obviously Sephi Black.
Eu ainda comentei, cara, que provavelmente o coreano ia ganhar, porque o Akuma, por mais que ele tivesse na vantagem de vida, ele jogou uma barra dele no lixo ali, mano. Ele tentou golpear o adversário estourando a barra, mas o coreano pegou ele primeiro, mano. Isso aí fudeu com ele. A Akuma sem barra é muito ruim, cara. O cara é cheio de tecnicalidade, eu não esperava isso em um jogo de luta. O Tekken 7 ele é bem complexo, mano. E tem várias coisas aí que eu não sei também. Os caras que você amassou... Nossa, era tudo do Gold, velho. Você tava numa fila de Smurf, então, mano. Caralho.
Would absolutely nail the Ivory Coast flag to the mast. Here, top 8 at the first European Master.
Doideira, mano.
I remember. I don't want to make a big statement just like that, and everyone's just got the data. But it's from what I remember.
Yeah, well, for the 2023 season, this is our first European Masters event anyway. So if Skywalker can secure his...
Eu espero que esse cara aqui seja o cara que eu tô pensando, mano. Um cara que joga de Nina. A Nina do cara é tipo fora de série, mano. Deve ser uma das melhores do mundo.
You know, like you said, it was quite comfortable for Sephi Black. Yeah, so that's gonna make it uncomfortable.
Se for o player que eu tô pensando, né? Não, não é. Esse cara joga de LoL, mano.
Is that a thing?
I mean, you ever walked with a stone in your shoe? It's not the most comfortable thing, you know?
Esse cara joga de Lau, putz. O Lau desse cara é um lixo, mano.
Alright, well here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The last match, the last place in top 8 here.
Viraram farofa contra o Ranked.
Versus Sephi Black from Germany.
See how this is gonna go down. Let's see. Nice. Carrying gets the DSS as
belo
well.
parry aí. Só porque eu falei que o Lau desse cara era uma bosta, o maluco começou a jogar melhor.
Gonna get the punish on that.
Mas ele não vai ganhar do Sephi Black, mano. Eu duvido.
Yeah, Watson 1-2. Sephi Black's gonna punish that. Yeah, 4-2-1.
Okay.
Okay, side wall splat saving Skywalker there. Does have rage available.
O Sephi Black, inclusive, já ganhou do Lau desse cara.
Quickest low in the game. That's what they say. That's what Rip says, anyway.
É, tô vendo que pode ser que eu queime minha língua aí, hein, mano.
He's a joker. Oh no, he's doing Rip stuff.
O cara fazendo piadinha aí com o Lau, mano. Abusado, velho.
No, it's good because we said it before. He needs to make Sephi Black uncomfortable. You said it was comfortable before.
Sure.
You know, put in a little wrench saying, you know, I'm gonna play about a bit. Let's see how you're gonna handle this.
Acertou o Lau no float ali. Caramba.
Easy.
Okay, went for that Savage Stew, looking for that big wall splat. Okay, down 1.
Uau.
Okay, Savage 2 again.
Wow.
Belo punish ali no hop kick do Miguel. Quebrou o throw ali. Tá jogando melhor o Lau. Ele parou de tomar agarrão, mano. Ele tá tomando agarrão direto.
Huge whiff.
Cara, se o Lau pune com um golpe mais forte ali, ele matava. Deu sorte o Sephi Black ali. Se o Lau pune aquela corridinha ali que ele errou com o launcher, ele ganhava, mano. Por isso que eu acho que o Lau ele não ganha do Sephi Black, mano. Pode ser que ele ganhe na cagada, mas ele é muito ruim em punição, esse cara.
Bit out of range, banana peel, guaranteed.
Uau, ganhou, mano. Ah não, ainda tem mais um round ali, eu achei que ele já tinha pontuado.
Okay, just back flipping out. Just went for the fake flip and this time tried to get for the kick. Okay, DSS.
Belo parry, belo parry.
DSS.
Okay, nice flow there for Sephi.
Up forward 3-2-2. He tried to go for the back 3 to get a big wall splat. Okay, tried to go for a wall bounce, but he's going to get a punish.
Yeah, finish the string here. Remember, he is so ready to use that rage drive.
Eu acho que o Lau aí tá vacilando, mano. Tu não pode ficar usando golpes unsafe com low HP, mano. Se ele não tivesse feito aquela besteira de usar um golpe unsafe com low HP, ele teria sobrevivido a esse golpe aí do Sephi Black aí que ele acertou. Só que ainda assim ele estaria numa situação muito ruim ali de 50-50, velho.
Playing that spacing game now, but Sephi Black just chasing him down. And down forward 4-1. I noticed that in the first game, Skywalker needs to be ducking. The second hit is a high.
Yeah.
Okay, down forward 1 pressure. Okay, counter hit. Nice.
Wow.
Oh!
Putz, ele dropou o combo. Ah, ainda assim acertou um counter hit ali. Não fez falta nenhuma o combo que ele dropou.
Game 1, but Skywalker is definitely putting up more of a fight now than he did the last time.
Yeah.
É, o cara tá jogando um pouquinho melhor que esse Lau aí, mas ainda assim eu acho que não é o suficiente pra ganhar do Sephi Black.
That's what, because I just looked and I saw that Astro jacket. Kairos is rocking one of those as well.
Yes, one of those jackets. Let's see what adjustments can be made. When Kayvis watches his back, he's gonna skin you alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble for that one. I know it. I know it. Love you, Kobe. All right, here we go. Sephi Black up 1 game. Here we go. Dragon's Nest.
Like you said, he did make the adjustment. That was a lot closer than the first game that they did have.
Yeah. Okay, 1-2 into a backflip.
Belo counter hit, vai levar pra parede. O dano vai ser bruto, hein?
Nice, Savage 2.
Mais da metade do HP.
Nice parry and gets the DSS follow up as well.
Yep. Oh.
Could have let that rip.
Ooh.
Okay, Banana Peel puts Miguel in rage though. Now that is, I'm sure that's minus 14 and he can actually do 3+4 there.
Yeah, yeah.
Boa, o Lau conseguiu ganhar
Okay.
uma aí.
Skywalker in the lead.
Bom plus frame ali pra ter a vantagem.
Now there. Does have a slender life lead.
Ter o turno ali ao seu favor.
Not a lot to be talking about here though.
Down by 3.
In terms of life lead, even now. Slowing the pace of the game down. 20 seconds gone already.
Okay, just fishing for that magical 4.
Yeah.
This is real solidly playing footsies.
Yeah.
Trying to find an opening. Okay, back 2. Okay, went for that
Nossa,
slide,
belo bloco no
scouted out
slide
by
ali,
Seffi
caramba.
Black. Gonna
É
get a big
difícil de
conversion
defender
here.
esse slide aí.
Okay.
Ainda mais que
Savage
o
2,
Lau
he's
fez
gonna
meio
do
que
that many
insta o bagulho,
times.
mano.
Yeah.
Ele nem
Down Jab to stop some
telegrafou
of that pressure.
que ia dar slide.
Away from the wall here, but the sidestep 3
Double
plus 4.
dragon.
Não conseguiu o wall splat.
Oh, and he
Putz.
swings it all the way back with 5 seconds left on the clock. Seffi looks comfy.
Yeah, just pressing one too many buttons at the end there. That's gonna. Oh, he could have got a bigger conversion there.
Ele
Cancelled
podia
into
dar um
DSS
launcher
that
aí, o
wouldn't
Lau,
back.
hein? Vacilou.
That's it. Going back to the last round, it's
Belly
very
slide.
unfortunate. There's Seffi Black just sensing that Skywalker went to press a button and get a counter hit. I was talking about
Levou pra
counter
parede,
hits.
olha o
Savage up 4-3.
damage.
Yeah.
Só não deu mais damage porque
Soft
tinha
and
pouco
silly.
espaço pra dar mais
Just
golpes no
inside a
combo.
rage, but Seffi with the placement of the hop kick.
Yeah, but
There we go.
Sidewall Splat saved him. No,
Nossa.
that's a big whip. Seffi Black didn't get a
Seffi
full
Black
punish there,
jogou
but the
mal
down
ali
two and a
hein,
down
e
four
ainda
now
assim
all
ganhou o
on
round, mano. Isso é
Skywalker
louco.
to bring this back.
Ele podia ter punido melhor ali.
Real battle now in front of him.
Using that one jab.
Yep. The rain is falling here. Uh-oh.
Savage lows. Okay,
Esse
went
low
before
aí
there,
é
Seffi
do
Black.
Miguel, acho muito forte, mano. Você tá maluco.
Half a life bar left now for Skywalker in this tournament if he doesn't tighten it up here.
That's a great break there from Seffi Black. Seffi Black ready.
Yeah.
Down forward 1, pressing a load of buttons now. Went for the down forward 2. 1+2 throw broken.
20 seconds on the clock. One launch is going to do it for Seffi if he wants it.
One
now
launch
on
for
rage.
both. But does have that rage drive available? Are we going to see the rage drive being spent there from Seffi Black?
Ooh.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
1, 2.
whiff. 6 seconds.
Uou,
Oh,
boa!
Okay, the
Caramba!
blue stuff stuffed out. Final round now.
Skywalker. Fight. Okay, big counter hit. There's going to be a full conversion. Where's that wall?
Ah, o cara
Oh,
dropou o combo, cara. Meu
Still
Deus.
has great positioning. Nice.
Ainda assim não
DSS.
fez falta o drop de
Check his
combo
clutch,
dele, hein?
check his
Deu
clutch.
sorte.
7 golden letters swung
Deu
it around
sorte aí o
almost
Lau, hein?
entirely.
Um
Was
combo
on
ali
the
que
verge of
ele
being knocked
dropou
out of the
ali
tournament.
podia ter sido o
Swung
fim
it
dele ali, mano.
Such great tenacity there from Skywalker. Shaolin again coming up. Whatever Shaolin said seemed to have worked, but then we got double coaching now. Tetsu back.
Yo, Tekken tag, let's do it, bro.
It just seemed that at the end there, Skywalker was really sensing blood in the water and probably thought, you know, normally when you see law players go into that back turn at the end of the round, you probably expect like I think it's the down 4, not the launch, but like a back turn
É
low
só
kick. Yeah, this time going for the 2, getting the
o
mid,
main Lau
you know,
aí
being 2 steps ahead of
começar a
Seffi.
punir
Yeah.
melhor o Seffi Black. O Seffi Black às vezes tá dando
Is it
umas
down 3 or down? I
whifadas
can't remember, but it's a
que
back turn,
ele
normally
ganha,
just goes
mano.
to a-
Ele
like a
consegue
cheeky
ganhar.
or low.
Yeah, yeah. So we're switching to the infinite stage now. Final game between
O
these
char
two.
dele, na minha
Seffi
opinião, é bem melhor que o
probably
Miguel,
has the
cara.
advantage here, 'cause I know Skywalker definitely likes to use those walls to get that kind of extra damage here, but yeah, we'll have to see here. Here we go, final game now to decide our final player for the top 8 here in the mix-up in Leon. I'm excited.
I'm definitely excited. I was excited for this match originally.
Yeah. Okay. Defensive start.
Uau,
Against
pegou.
Cole, Jumping. And
Nossa,
get
pegou em
caught,
counter.
press the
Puta
button.
que pariu, mano.
Not where you want to be pressing the button.
No. Okay.
O Miguel tem muito counter hit bom, hein, mano. Puta merda, velho.
A little bit slow on the watch time. Okay, nice.
Você tem que respeitar esse desgraçado, mano. Você aperta o botão, tu se fode, mano. Puta, tentou usar o plus frame ali pra ter vantagem no turno. O Miguel só deu backdash. Fez o cara errar o golpe e puniu, mano. Tá jogando muito bem o Seth Black. Beleza. O Lau conseguiu punir aí.
Okay, plus frames. Poison arrow.
Okay, Savage low. Okay, using those plus frames. Down 3-4. Okay, DSS throw broken.
O Seth Black é meio abusado, hein, mano. O Lau deu uma voadora ali. Ele ficou plus frame, depois ele deu outra voadora e acertou o Miguel, mano. O Miguel não respeitou a frame data, apertou o botão, cara. Começa a dar mais frame trap em cima do Seth Black, aparentemente o cara não respeita a frame data. Se você usar bastante plus aí, capaz que uma hora ele cai aí numa trap sua. Caralho, esse round aí tá feio pro Lau, hein? Já era. Seth Black pôs pro bolso aí, mano. Espancado pelo Miguel.
Will it be our German hopeful here or the Côte d'Ivoire
Belo
representation?
parry.
Great, again with the parry into DSS. Okay, goes to the mid this time. From back turn. Okay, whiff punish.
Bom whiff, quer dizer, bom punish no whiff ali.
Seth Black trying to chip him down.
Yeah, about even on the life bar.
This time finishes the string. Interesting.
Oh, the
parry! Esse parry, mano!
I don't think this is going to be the round though.
No, not just yet. Keeping him as close as possible here. Oh, with the backflip, he put it
que vacilo, cara.
He was hoping Seffi was gonna hit a
vacilou demais ali. Pra que jogar tão unsafe assim, mano?
Beaten by the same player twice. Seffi Black makes it into top 8.
That was definitely a lot closer than the first game. But let's go back.
Essa foi a última do top 8, eu acho. O último classificado do top 8. Vou lá no banheiro, eu lá já volto, guys. Sim, foi o último. Mano, eu quero muito que esse cara aqui ganhe, velho. Esse maluco tá jogando demais hoje, ele merece ganhar, mano. Outro cara que tá jogando muito bem também é o Joji. São os dois caras que eu vou torcer hoje. O Ranchu eu só vou torcer pra esse cara se ele pegar o urso, mano. Se ele não pegar, eu nem vou torcer pra ele. Vou lá no banheiro, guys. Já volto.
Would not have been my pick. Like, I mean, if we're talking about fantasy football here, I've just lost so much money. Like, you know, my predictions have all been incorrect. I mean, you know, there's a couple of names in there that I would have said are probably going to make it there, but some names that I definitely wouldn't have picked. But fantastic showing already. But our top 8 is set in stone. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If you love Tekken, if you're excited about the World Tour, head over to TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow them socials, man. Hit up that @Tekken, man. Go on to Facebook and just go follow Tekken Americas. And then check this VOD out on BNE Esports on YouTube, man.
Yes, it's been a hell of a ride now. So now we've arrived at the destination of the top 8. That'll be coming after this break, so don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss this top 8, so please stay tuned.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Mars Alexander-san. ターゲットを確認。戦闘を開始する。消えろ。
Caramba, um intervalo de 20 minutos, velho. Acho que eu vou almoçar, hein, guys. Eu vou almoçar, mano. Morrendo de fome aqui, mano. Comer rapidão aqui e já volto. Opa, voltei. Cheguei na hora aqui. Faltando 6 minutos e meio ainda. Caramba, consegui almoçar tranquilão. Eu ia voltar pra ver alguma luta aqui, mas deixa quieto. Vou só esperar mesmo. Começando a esfriar, hein? Pronto, agora eu tô confortável. Yo, what's up? Where you from, man? Ou você é do Brasil mesmo? Yeah, me too. I'm rooting a lot for him. Now I will root for Kira, maybe. Oh, you're from Kazakhstan. Wow. Where is the Kazakhstan on the map? Is right here. I'm really bad on geography. Oh, como é que fala? Acertei? So it's right here. So I'm right. Damn. You have any favorite player? Unfortunately, Super Akuma is beaten. I don't remember who eliminates the Super Akuma Let me see. The guy with Jack Putty in the losers. Oh, Kokoma eliminates Super Akuma. Now I remember. Damn, only 1 minute to start.
Ladies and lads, welcome back to the MixUp 2023 Master Event Live from Lyon, France. We've had 2 days of amazing Tekken action, and we've whittled it down to 8 of the best players here to see who's going to be taking home the lion's share.
Finally, the top 8 will start.
Champion. My name is Spag, and I'm joined by a very special commentator, my friend Rip. How you doing, my friend?
Boom! I am doing fantastic. As you mentioned, we got some of the best players from around the world here. Crazy representation from around the globe here for our Masters event here in France. And I gotta say, the results have been wild, right? Guys like Chikrin, former TWT champion, not in the top 8 here. Pina also not in the top 8, and great performances by guys like Kira, who is in the winner side of top 8.
Absolutely, and we also have the defending champion from last year's mix-up in the winner's side of top 8 as well. He's actually going to be going against Kira. Look, honestly, the European talent has come out and
Nossa, espero que o Kira ganhe o campeonato, cara.
Right, from other continents.
Vou torcer muito pra isso.
Look, the Koreans, 3 of them came here. All 3 of them have made it in to the top 8. You know, we've got Rangchu in the winner's side, and of course, Ulsan and Kokoma in the losers. And I think the fact that Ulsan even made it into the losers is quite a surprise for a lot of people. As we see the bracket right now here, we're going to have Joker and we're going to have Kira going up, 2 training partners.
So Joker é muito forte. Joker is a strong player, very strong player.
Going up against G Gunny out here from France, and he's not the only France representative we've got as well, right?
No, definitely not, because we also
I think Rancho will beat G
going up against Ulsan. That is going to be a very, very interesting match. You know, Jod come up through the ranks just so quickly, you know, over the pandemic, and qualifying for the Tekken World Tour Finals, you know, in Amsterdam too, through the LCQ. Just amazing player.
In this match, I will rooting for Joe.
Exactly, and we saw
and here to Seth
Black from Germany, going to be going up against Kokoma. And Kokoma's been a wild one through here, right? Because obviously he's had kind of a rough path making it to this top 8, but he put it together, right? He's had Sakuni Mitsu, he's got some Feng Wei, but overall he got it done, and he's in here in the top 8 as well.
No, hey, absolutely, man. So yeah, I mean, again, I love that we're seeing the consistency. I love that we're seeing, you know, these players really show out at multiple tournaments. Kira, Seppi Black, you know, went to EVO Japan, they had amazing performances, and they've come here and they're showing again that they can still do it.
No, exactly. It's been absolutely fun to watch him. You know, Seppi Black had that crazy set, not 1 set, but 2 sets with Skywalker, right, all the way from Ivory Coast. And I was thinking, dude, Skywalker, he's got him. He's learning, he's adapting on the spot. But Seppi Black, man, just so consistent the whole way through. Every time he took him to Infinite Stage, you see him
Skywalker é muito fraco, na minha opinião.
Amazing to be able to watch the Ivory Coast players play, and you know they haven't had a lot of international experience to be able to go to these big tournaments, right, outside of Africa. But look how good he did, even though, I mean, so close to getting that top 8. I hope that we get to see them more, you know, traveling to some of the other Tekken World Tour Master events and Challenger events, you know, so in the future. So, yeah, I mean, it's been good. You know, this is what I love about Tekken is it's so diverse. You know, and that diversity makes the tournaments more exciting. I mean, look at the flags that were represented in its top 8. This was really cool.
No, it's phenomenal, right? And I really can't wait to see our matches get underway here today. The winner side of things is just not the way I expect them to square up.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, look at the players that were there. Chikarin, I think a lot of people were expecting Chikarin to actually take the whole tournament, you know?
Right.
I mean, this is someone who, look at his performance even at the Tekken World Tour Finals this time. I think he got 3rd place, right? Or he was top 3, top 4. And then, you know, he was the Tekken World Tour defending champion going into that from 2019. Here again, I mean, look, losing to Kira the way he did, and then getting eliminated by Jod, I think ultimately. I mean, 2 European top talents, you know, taking him out. It just
Caramba, mano, o Jod eliminou o Chikarin, eu não sabia.
No, it's absolutely ridiculous.
A Nina dele é um absurdo. O cara joga muito de Nina.
This is just proof of that, right? I mean, it's amazing to watch so many of the top talent out of Europe, whether it be from Germany, UK, or, you know, Switzerland. That's the one for Kira. Just really great performances all around this weekend.
Yeah, man. I've actually been able to witness these guys play and grind. You know, Joker and Kira, you know, we're in the same Discord group. We play Tekken every single day, and I've seen the grind he's put in. Kira specifically, he's been competing since 2017 in Tekken 7 at a high level. His Allies has always been really, really good. The best Allies in Europe. But he actually started to use other characters, and that's what actually ended up making him become a better Tekken player, because he started to use Nina,
galera tá hypada aí.
And all the other stuff. He's like, do you know what? I need to move away from the 2D, start to use the other characters, and that helped level up his fundamentals. He's a very analytical player as well. So he's learned the theory of the game, but also started to learn other characters too, which helped him a lot. And now he's in this situation where he's got the confidence, he knows what he's capable of doing, and he's getting the results.
Exactly. I do remember him picking up, I think it was Nina, and running some Nina in tournaments. I was like, that's a very odd character choice coming from an Eliza player.
Yeah.
But obviously the training has paid off for him, and he's done very well here in the tournament. Probably the most surprising outcomes in this tournament for me so far overall.
I gotta mention this though, Rip. Rangchu. I mean, we don't talk enough about him because, you know, when it comes to getting that big win, the win of the tournament, it doesn't happen. But the consistency of him always getting into that top 8. I mean, I believe he was also top 8 even Japan as well, I mean, if I'm not mistaken. But, I mean, like, he's always up there in the top ranks, always there in the top 8s and you know, top 3 sometimes.
Right.
Getting that win, though, that has escaped him.
It
has.
But
is this going to be the tournament where he actually finally gets it?
The strangest thing about him and getting the W, though, is that he keeps on switching to the bear in the top 3. You know, the bear keeps coming out, like, it's almost like it's holding him back at this point, but it gets him some results, and it's like, it's a little bit of hope, like, oh yeah, pick me again, I can get it done, I promise, you know? But the Julia is the one that always gets him to that position in the first place.
Right, yeah, exactly. So I'm interested to see, I mean, he even used
Caramba, mano, que
He
demora.
was playing against Steffi Black, and that didn't go his way, right?
Nope.
The Julia managed to get the job done, but maybe it worries me a little bit. You know, I don't know why he's kind of switching to all these different characters. I like the Julia, I like the Bears. You know, pick your matchups and just go for it, man. Believe in yourself. He is a Tekken World Tour champion as well from 2018. He did it with the Bears. Everyone was surprised as hell.
Of course.
So he's in here, winner's side. He's going to be going with Gunny, or G. You know, that's how he's known as nowadays. I'm going to call him
We'll
Gunny.
call him Gunny,
Yeah, I'm calling him Gunny. But yeah, Gunny again, maybe surprising a lot of people that he beat Super Kuma. I was actually saying before that match, I wouldn't be surprised if he won, because he has beaten him before, and we know Gunny to be one of those guys that's just so solid fundamentally. Yeah, so I love the fact that he's in the top 8 now.
That's amazing. And on the winner's side of things too, right? Not just in the top 8. And I think the even crazier part about that, we were watching the matches go down, and you were talking about how Super Kuma really was scared of going up against HK Jr.
Yeah.
And it was HK Jr. versus Kokoma. And Kokoma beats HK Jr. We're like, oh, even better for Super Akuma now.
Yes.
But then Kokoma gets it done against Super Akuma.
Man, Kokoma, like, no one expects him to do as well as he does whenever he travels. You don't think of, when you think of top Koreans, you think Ulsan, Mo Il-ni, you know, Chanel, these guys. You don't automatically think of Kokoma, and that's no disrespect to him, because he is a top player. Whenever he comes to Europe, he struggles, but he makes it into the top 8. He was actually in our grand finals of the mix-up last year. You know, he reset the bracket against Joker, but Joker ultimately managed to take the set against him.
Right.
So he's here trying to do one up. He wants to get that win.
That's incredible too, right? Because he is, as you mentioned, like, seems to always be struggling, but making it through, right? He's able to secure these victories. And he's also one of these guys who's always jumping around between multiple characters, right?
Yes.
He's kind of settled on Kunimitsu and Feng right
Eu não
now.
acho que o Kokoma vai chegar longe, não.
If I remember correctly, at the mix-up last time, it was Feng Wei.
Yeah, he used Feng.
Right, so...
Yeah, he used Feng against Super Kuma as well this time, so it's looking good, yeah.
So we'll see what Kokoma can do, but he is in the loser's bracket this time around.
Yeah, and he's going up against Sephi Black. So, I mean, again, Sephi Black, in the loser side of top 8, looking solid when it comes to his fundamentals and his consistency. Consistency is actually not what he's historically had when it comes to European and even international tournaments. You know, sometimes you get the Sephi that could lose to anyone, and you have the Sephi that could beat anyone. Which Sephi were we going to get? Nowadays, it feels like most tournaments that we see him at, he's a Sephi that can beat anyone. Exactly. You know, and he's getting that. He look. Literally around a pixel away from top 8 at EVO Japan, you know, and he's here now in the top 8 for MixUp. It's so important, Rip, to be able to start off your Tekken World Tour. You know, we had EVO Japan, now we're the second master event here at the MixUp, to start off with some points on that global leaderboard.
Exactly, and that's what people are fighting for here. So that's why it's even crazy, the upsets we've had with seeing guys like Chikra and Pina not make it into the top 8. That's a big chunk of points that they're missing out for after a ton of travel to an international event, right? Exactly. It's a very surprising results, but the players are up on the stage. Finally, we are getting ready to get started here. Joka from the UK going up against Kira. Kira from Switzerland is going to be our first matchup here today.
Yeah.
And this
Eu
one,
tô louco pra ver essa luta aí,
mano.
One-on-one
in sets in tournament.
One-on-one in sets. But I mean, at this point, I've seen these guys play for hours. You know,
eu espero muito que o Kira ganhe.
Grinding matches against each other. I'm just there like bored. Like, okay, let's watch some. This to me is, I see this all the time. You know, but when it comes to tournament, it's a different environment, isn't it, Rip? It's not like you're sitting at home. You know, there's going to be some strategies that maybe they're thinking about, like, how can I exploit my training partner's tendencies? He knows my tendencies. Can I play a little bit different here? Joker's had to play literally training partner after training partner. It was literally, his path was Ao Richie, Kaois, and now Kira.
In a way, that may be lucky, right?
Right.
People can look at that and go, hey, you had a lucky path. It's all the people that you're used to playing against, you know, less surprises along the way. So this will be an interesting event here because he could be the 2-time mix-up champion. He's like 2 or 3 sets away now, right? So he's getting very, very close here. But, you know, in your watching all their training, who do you think has the edge?
Joker has the edge. I'm not going to lie to you. He does when it comes to their games together.
Right.
Joker has the edge. We even see in the Eliza matchup, you know, when he played against Chanel in the
o Joker é muito forte, mas sei lá, mano. Eu acho que o Kira tem chance, mano. Ele tá jogando muito bem hoje.
He said to me when he was at EVO Japan, he learned a ton about how to deal with people who have certain movement patterns against Eliza, which Joker definitely has. So it's going to be a good one. And we're starting off the how to say, hey, we've got, ladies and lads, our first match of top 8 here at the
Kira eliminou não, jogou um coreano pras losers e eliminou o Chicory praticamente. Jogou o Chicory pras losers e o Chicory foi eliminado lá.
Sent Ulsan to loser bracket, you know, sent Chikrin down there as well. Just unbelievable.
Yeah, 100%. Just like, it's just a crazy run if you look at the bracket, man.
Boa, belo counter hit.
Joker pressing buttons.
Breakable wall gets the first one.
Ah, que merda.
Okay, nice punish.
Beautiful punish.
The down jab into the DP.
Already has a bar meter. Gets floated out, though. Looking probably for the jump back EX dive kick.
Yeah. And that's
quebrou a parede.
Joker to dash up into the jab. A nice
Caramba, conseguiu combar bem até.
Time to land that shoulder at the wall combo there.
Bar meter for Eliza as well.
Caramba, mano, o Bruno acordou agora, velho.
Meter a lot quicker than the other 2D characters.
Deixa eu mandar um recado pra ele aqui. Entra na live aí, mano. Tá passando ainda.
First round, Kira though.
Yeah, it hasn't really even used the meter. There it is, the ESDP.
O top 8 começou agora, mano. Tá rolando ainda. Tá rolando o top 8 aqui, velho.
So you got to be careful with the moon glide, the down threes.
Beautiful step too. Didn't get really a good punish though.
Unfortunate. Yeah, back onto gets punished. Joker. A bit of a slow start right now from both guys, but here is the punishment.
Eu nem sei se o áudio bugou, mano. O áudio no WhatsApp costuma bugar quando tem uma narração.
Power crush is going to be guaranteed hit here with the moon glide 4.
Wasn't a counter. This lucky side
já era. Já era.
Yep, jab into rage. I think this is going to be dead quite easily.
Gotta be.
Yes, there
Caramba,
we go.
mano, coitado do Kira, velho.
2 bars.
Yeah, he's got a little bit unlucky in where his combos have landed, but overall, I think he's playing very well against Joka here.
Okay, messes up the crouch cancel down 4. Catches Kira ducking.
That was a hard duck.
Yeah.
Man was committed.
Wow, que dano.
Not something that Kira likes to do, by the way. He's not a guy that genuinely tries to call out these big lows by ducking. So he's trying to catch Joka out, but no, you're going to have to do more than that. That's a ghetto perfect.
Ficou difícil aí.
You're specifically looking for like a side to 4 or down back 3, right? You want something long.
Ficou difícil pro suíço aí.
Down 2 or something.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh no,
bloqueou ali o Dragon Punch, fudeu.
Yeah, goes to the big combo, he's stuck in the wall, there's plus frames there as well. Pressure.
Ah, caralho.
Back tempo was great, but here comes the EXDP.
He's not going to mind that at all though. That's 1 bar meter gone.
He's got another one building, it's okay. He's already got one locked and loaded too.
Loads of resources, big whip.
Não, cara!
Joker with the first
Mano, por que ele não puniu ali o... Puta que pariu, velho. Por que ele não puniu o Joker ali, mano? O cara whiffou o golpe e não puniu, mano.
Yeah, that was a massive, you know, Kira,
O canal aí, mano.
gameplay, the way he's got to this top 8 win is by punishing
agora, mano.
That was
Pulando
a huge
ainda.
whiff,
Tá
he wasn't expecting it on the down 2,
O
and yeah, a big opportunity.
agora,
He's
mano.
gonna go to
Pulando
Nino.
ainda.
He
Tá
is?
rolando.
He's considering it.
What?
Again, remember that this,
O áudio
I don't know
bugou
about
mesmo.
this. He has gone
He
for
did
it.
it. And okay, so you've watched them play a lot
Yeah,
of sets. Does the Nina come out often?
The Nina does come out often against Joker, yeah, for sure. And I know the Joker's not the biggest fan of playing against Nina.
Olha o Bruno aí, mano.
So yeah, this is interesting. And I
Sim,
feel like
agora
Kira
acabou de
usually
começar o
Eliza
top
has got to
8.
this position, but he knows Joker's really ready for that character. So
Eu tô torcendo pra esse maluco aí que tá de Nina. Só que contra o Joker é foda, mano. Não sei não se ele vai conseguir ganhar do Joker. Ele tava jogando de Eliza, tava jogando bem pra caralho, ganhou o primeiro round, aí depois tomou um comeback no segundo round e parece que o cara desligou o cérebro, tá ligado? Começou a levar só surra depois do comeback que ele levou. Nossa, olha esse hop kick, cara. E essas travadas monstras aí, mano. Pior que não é nem na minha live, é na live deles. A live deles caiu 3 vezes hoje, Bruno.
But it is against his training partner. Big chunks of damage here. Joker looking good. The headbutt. And that's a round on the board.
Yo, this is looking crazy for Joker. Obviously, the champion last year, a win here puts him in the top 3 guaranteed as well. That's just fantastic.
Oh, when you play...
That puts him into first to 3 territory as well, which he likes the longer sets, you know, so this is big. And Kira just doesn't seem like he has an answer right now.
Ivory cutter, though, finding its mark a little bit. Man, that was
Ontem eu fiz acho que umas 6 horas de live.
On that kick. One more, he's going to do it.
Oh, this is looking rough, super rough. It is set point for Joker.
Yes, Joker.
A Evo Japão eu não quis streamar, mano, porque foi umas 12 horas de live, mano. Eu só streamei o top 8.
Yeah, there's a big drop there.
Oh man, he's not really confirmed the wall standing attacks either.
Yeah, I think the pressure's on now, Rip. He's feeling the pressure a little bit. Joker making a comeback here. Slash kick, gets blocked, down 2.
E aí, New Play, como é que vai aí, cara?
Oh boy. Okay, that could help. This could help big time. But that's not going to reach the wall, even with the new simpler combos.
Hoje o Zion nem apareceu na live ainda.
And there's that high Ashida step.
Yeah, the auto
boa, boa, Kira.
All right, Kira on the board here, not done yet.
That's good. I think he just needed that round to just calm himself down a little bit. Joker was putting on the pace.
Manda o Joker pras loser, maluco.
Kira wasn't able to keep up.
Yeah, it seems like he's selling into the Nina now. It looked like it took a round
or
two to kind of
tomou low parry, vai quebrar a parede o Joker?
No, he's going to keep the wall
Não
position.
quebrou.
I like that. Don't going to go downstairs. Kira tech rolls out of there though.
Os caras preferem manter a parede pra pressionar o adversário do que quebrar a parede e ir pra mais dano. É, mano.
Over Kira going to winners final of the mix-up.
Woo, Joker.
É,
back
mano.
into the winners
Não
finals.
deu aí pro Kira.
2 mix-ups in a row, this man. You know, he came into this tournament saying, you know what, whatever happens, happens. You know, he
ele
wants
ainda
to show
tem
that he
chance,
can
ele
still
caiu
do
pras
it.
losers, mas eu acho que...
he's got the level.
Eu acho que já era.
I see the grind he's been putting in every single day.
Tô bem,
and,
mano,
yeah,
tô bem.
The grind's paying off, man.
Of
this
course,
guy,
you can
for sure.
see it,
yeah.
for sure. And you know, obviously he's going to be traveling to Pakistan soon, playing there for a couple weeks. I'm sure he's just going to level up even more after that, but he's not done here just yet, right? Winter final.
É, Bruno, e aquele karaokê ontem lá na Liberdade, velho. Parece ser da hora aquele lugar, hein?
But top 3 finished regardless for him.
Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, he said he was happy with just top 8. He goes, I would have been happy with just top 8, but I'm going to keep on doing my best. He wasn't feeling that great coming into this tournament, but I mean, with the way he's playing, and I played against him a lot as well, I can just tell the progression, you know, that he's just getting better and better and better. But yeah, we're going to be moving on to our next match, and it's an interesting one. You can see the crowd is getting actually kind of hype. And why is that, Rip? Who do we have coming up next?
They got Gunny coming up next. With the Jack, of course, going to be going up against Rain.
Mano, esse maluco de Jack aí é foda.
But you never really know with him
Esse
anymore.
maluco de Jack, ele jogou o Super Akuma pras loser, tá ligado?
Usually the Bears, right?
Yeah, yeah.
É da hora lá.
Here, I think we're gonna see the Julia.
Yeah, most likely. I feel like, you know, when it comes to the Jack, I mean, from Gunny, we only
E nas losers, maluco lá, se eu não me engano, eliminou o Super Akuma. Eu não lembro quem era.
I mean, his Tekken Tag 2 team was Jack Nina. And when he was entering some of the ICFCs, when he just started to come back after taking a long break, he actually used Nina.
Conheceu uma streamer lá, mano.
It's gonna be the Jack here. As you see the bracket, we have Rangchu. I actually haven't even seen Rangchu this whole weekend. I was like, is he even here? But he's here, man. He's the winner semis. I need to go say hello to him, man. But yeah, he's definitely focused and he wants to get these points on the board here, Rip. He wants to get the win. I think that win will really help, like, when it comes to momentum for the rest
Vai
of the
até as 4 da manhã, caramba.
Winner's side of top, but you're already guaranteed a top 5 finish, so like you're looking decent for some points. But obviously, the more points you can get early on in the year, the better, right? You're not struggling at the end. You're not stressing out as much. I remember in previous Tekken World Tours, I remember John Ding specifically was like, "Oh my gosh, I keep getting 9th. I'm not getting the top 8s. I'm not getting the points." And then he was struggling all the way down the end when he didn't make it, and he had to go to the LCQ after that, right? So you do not want to put yourself in that position, right? You get the points early, lock them in, and go from there.
I feel like one win, you know, 400 points, that puts you in such a good position. That means that you don't, like, you know, entering a few dojos, winning some 96+ dojos is maybe going to be enough for you
mano. Marduk versus Jack? Ah, não, vai ser Julia.
Gunny is locked in with Jack, and just like you said, Rip, the Julia is coming out from Rangchu.
Oh, gotta be.
Tomei um susto, velho. Falei, porra, o Rangchu vai jogar de Marduk? Que porra é essa?
Different than most of the other Jacks. Like, a lot of the other Jacks, they have, like, different timings or something, but Gunny's like, I'm gonna use different moves than you.
Seth Black, eu acho que ele tá nas losers, ô Bruno.
Right now, and I'm telling you, earlier they were making weird noises and stuff.
Eu acho não, certeza, ele tá nas losers sim, ele classificou no top 8.
It's fun, I'll say that much.
Yeah, they get loud here in France.
Oh, o Rangchu, mano, tava participando do... O Rangchu não, o Rangchu tá aí, caralho. O Chikurin tava participando do campeonato e foi eliminado, cara. Doideira, mano.
Rangchu's probably going to try and push the pressure here. And this is a matchup that he played quite a lot against Anakin as well. I feel like the Julia versus the Jack. This is something, I mean, we've seen so many times. Rangchu versus Anakin, Rangchu versus Anakin.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I've seen Rangchu versus everyone, I feel like. And finds the wall spread here, off the wall, the other
direction. Na minha opinião, o Jack desse francês, ele não é tão bom quanto o Jack do Anakin. É, mano, o Rangchu tá aí, mó pilantrão, cara, velho. Em vez de jogar o World Tour da Coreia, ele tá jogando na World Tour da Europa porque é mais fácil, tá ligado? De garantir a vaga dele. Os caras perdidos aí na Europa.
You know, you get 4 of them in a row, you're like, he's gonna go low every single time, right? But finally, Rangchu finding a way through there.
Look at that, everyone getting the combo. That should go to the wall relatively easily. Julia's combo versatility is so crazy.
É, esses caras aí que tem mais recurso, eles são malandros, né, mano? Eles viajam pros países mais fracos, entre aspas, pra garantir a vaga deles pra World Tour, porque no país deles é muito difícil.
Super good start for Rangchu here.
Lá na Coreia, lá na World Tour da Coreia, ele tem que brigar contra o Nico, tem que brigar contra os malucos muito foda.
Yeah, definitely, getting a little bit antsy with his timing, and Rangchu catching that Magic 4 on counter hit. Gonna go to the wall, nice.
Tem o Ni, tem o Senti, tem muita gente muito foda. Fora que os japoneses também viajam pra Coreia pra participar da World Tour da Coreia.
And there's that hug I was talking about, he likes to use it. Wow, oh my goodness, the damage, pressure now.
No one in range, Rangchu just saying that's a nice confirm, no wall splat.
But
caralho, no round brown, mano.
3 rounds straight, closing out game 1 here.
Yeah, o Rangchu é brabo, cê é louco.
It's like you said, right? Gunny, he just doesn't look so comfortable. He's like maybe second guessing himself a lot of the times when he wants to attack, and he's like, oh, should I go now? I'm scared I might get counter hit, you know, and he's just not committing to his reads.
Like in the first game, I think it was round 2 when he had Rage in Tiny Pixel, he went up to the wall instead of doing the debug.
Mano, esse Jack aí pode pôr o stage que for, mano, que o Rangchu vai espancar ele, na minha opinião. Só falta eu queimar a língua, tá ligado? E o maluco jogar o Rangchu pras loser, mano. Mas eu acho que não. O Rangchu tá jogando muito bem.
I mean, especially, you know, you go up against a player like Rangchu who's won a Tekken World Tour. You're like, this guy's amazing. He's going to know everything I'm going to do. And you cannot think that way against your opponents. You got to let them prove to you that that's who they are before you start changing it up.
Exactly. Don't adapt until they give you a reason to.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. But let's go. Second game coming Can he keep the walls in play? Interesting choice there for Gunny. Let's see if he changes it up. I'd like to see a little bit more aggression.
Yeah, probably easier said than done with Jack against Julie, but it's working out so far. Wow, good call, but didn't really go for the punch.
Belo sidestep ali, mano. Caralho.
Go to the wall, nice. Hey. Big chunks, but misses the last hit.
Yo, give me these knees.
Oi. One more, he's going to do it here for Gunny. Can he get around on the board? Oi.
Vai tirando.
Gunny
Ganhou
on the
uma.
board here. And now we're seeing a bit more confidence here.
Belo launcher ali do
Yeah, he's been doing that a bit today too. It's just like this full crowd delays. He stays there for a second, then walks in and
Belo combo do Ranchu, mano. Olha isso, cara. A Julia na parede é foda demais.
Yeah, Gunny does favor that tombstone pile driver throw from Jack.
A good block, and they need more than that though, Gunny. Down 3, easy as you like. Ranchu
ganhou só no lowzinho safado ali o Ranchu.
I'm looking at the player cam that we got guys in. He's looking very calm up there right now.
Yeah, 100%, man. You know, he's been here before. I mean, he's been traveling all over the world as well, entering all these big major tournaments. Nerves, I don't think are going to be too much of a factor here for him.
But Gunny is settling in here. I think he's starting to figure out Ranchu's playstyle, figure out how he likes to use his spacing and his timing. And that's super important when you're a Jack player.
100%. Oh, okay, I wonder if that was a misinput there.
Uau, levou pra parede, fudeu. Já era.
Oh my God,
cara,
olha
essa Julia aí, olha o comeback que o cara encontrou aí, mano. O Ranchu tá foda com essa Julia aí, mano.
Trying to wake him up, give him a reason to play.
Hey, that's the swing you should have gone for. That's it. That's the wall carry.
Hey.
Okay, time. Back 2.
Wow. That once again. It's so crazy because he doesn't even like show you much of the bow and arrow, right? But like people like, he's gonna bow and arrow me. That's what Julius do.
Yeah, he hasn't done it for a long time. He's gonna come now.
He's never done it. He's gonna do it now.
He could have got a bigger punish than that.
Belo power crunch. Olha, dá o bounce o power crunch dela, cara.
The pixel.
Nossa, um pixel e um sonho. Caralho. Conseguiu ainda, mano. Um pixel e um sonho ali, velho.
Finishes the G-clap. Catches him ducking again with the down forward 1.
Yeah, Ranchu just doesn't want to give Gunny any time to think, man.
Gunny's still in this, though. Where's the jackhammer? There it is.
Okay, this is all Ranchu's round at the moment.
Só no poke.
Gone. Oh my God.
Nossa, o cara bloqueou o low poke ali, mas não puniu, velho. Não tinha range.
Opportunity. The biggest opportunity you could have asked for.
Dropou o combo. Mas eu não acredito que o Jack vai dar comeback com esse HPzinho aí. Sabia, mano. É pouco HP pra você dar comeback. É um Jack, né, mano? Não é um Akuma, tá ligado? Quase impossível dar comeback com aquele HPzinho.
I think he was in control the entire set.
He really was. I mean, I think in the second game, Gunny started finding his footing a little bit. He started figuring out what he wants to do, what was working, what wasn't for him. But it was too late, right? He had already given up that first game. I felt like if the first game had started the way the second game went, the whole set might have been completely different.
Yeah, and I feel like he found more success when he was just able to go in there. Like, the full crash down back ones were working a lot. And he was even changing up the timing a little bit to catch the sidewalk left. But, you know, he just stopped doing it at some point. It's like what you said. He may have thought to himself, he's going to adapt now, so let me stop doing it. No, don't stop doing what you're doing until he gives you a reason to.
Exactly.
You know, like
it's hard to do that though, right? Like it's easy to think that, I think, but when you're playing against someone and they're beating you and you're losing round after round, you start second guessing it even harder, right?
Yeah.
But coming up next, we got another good one, man. France again to the stage. We got Jod up here.
Yeah. This is another France versus Korea.
Yeah. Oh man, this is a good one. I love watching Jod play too, right? We saw Kira's Nina earlier, but Jod is the Nina to watch out here.
He's the Nina to watch for sure, man, and it's amazing because you know, in the past you would have thought Mitchell Storm, he's the Nina player, you know, and there's other guys as well, like Sabri, you know, from Sabri as well, you know.
Neighbor, dude.
But now Jod has definitely taken that #1 spot when it comes to Nina stuff, and like starting, like I really feel like he started playing properly at during the pandemic. And you know, you mentioned this as well when it comes to the NA guys. You know, people like Joe Crusher and Ty and these guys, like how quickly they become good from when they started playing. And Jod is one of the guys that you can use as an example in Europe.
I see.
You know, really like he entered every single ICFC every Wednesday, and I think that kind of stuff gave him valuable experience against top level players. And you know, he just kept on improving, playing a lot of ranked all the time, and he's at this position now where he's getting consistent results at big offline majors. Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing. And for those of you guys who haven't heard, ICFC is returning in June, so more chance for more of you players sitting at home entering for free. To
Agora
level up
vai
and
jogar
make your way to the TWT eventually, right?
Joji,
So,
será?
you can be the next Jod, exactly.
But he's going up against Ulsan, man.
That's a problem.
Yeah. He's going up against Ulsan. You know, Ulsan, of course.
É o
known to be one
Joji
of the best
main
players in the world,
Nina versus a melhor
undoubtedly.
Kazumi do
He's going to be running
mundo.
the Kazumi here, I'm sure. It's going to be Kazumi versus
Is
Nina.
it though?
I'm sure. I mean, his bob didn't really work too well when he came to UFA last time, you know.
He's tried to bob plenty as well, right? Oh, look, he's looking at this Lily. Is he trying to stand mixed signals?
Verdade, ele joga de Bob também, o Sam, mano. Tinha esquecido disso.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna. You know, it's a very important decision to make here. What preset you're gonna use, you know? But yeah, I think it's gonna be the Kazumi versus Nina here, and I feel like also when you play against something Mihawk was saying, you play against Ulsan, you can't give him an inch because he'll take a mile.
Right.
Any whiff you give him, he will maximize the punish on it.
Jungle
Oh boy,
Outpost.
here we go. Jod versus Ulsan.
By the way, Jod eliminated Chikarin from the tournament too. You know, this is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, he's already taken out one big name from Asia. Can he take out another? Here we go. We'll find out now.
Oh,
É, a
boy, this
Nina
could
desse
get
cara aí
real
é
quick.
muito
Your jungle
diferenciada,
outpost gonna
velho.
be the
Muito
stage.
foda.
You know, Nina's got the wall carry, but this is kind of a small area to start off.
Mas bora ver aí se ele é bom o suficiente pra ganhar do Ulsan,
It's
mano.
gonna be
O
the Kazumi from
Ulsan,
Ulsan here. I love it.
I feel
na
like
minha
Jod's one of those players
opinião,
as well where,
tem
like,
a
if you
melhor
haven't played him before,
Kazumi
like,
do
it's
mundo,
even
velho.
harder to beat him the first time. You get players like that sometimes, you know, when they come to their setups and their play styles. But Ulsan, he'll be ready. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a beautiful whip punch.
Quebrou o
Starting
throw,
setups and
boa.
throws, make your opponent think about something else.
Caralho,
Throw
tomou o
again.
throw
Yeah,
dessa
Jod
vez.
pressing
O throw
buttons there.
dela
Don't forget
dá
Wolfsbat,
wall
though.
splat? Não, não dá.
Yeah, just do it. And it's so worth it to go for the twin piston there from Kazumi, right? Like, if it works, you get a balcony break full combo. If it doesn't, whatever.
Yeah.
Low punish,
Yeah,
early life bar.
some people like to press buttons after the down.
Não!
No block.
Dava
Oh
pra ele
my
my
matar,
God, that is a
cara!
huge
Meu
mistake. And with rage,
Deus!
Your balcony break incoming.
Tailspin available still. Nice. Can you go through
Wall carry? No. Wow, it worked. Are you kidding me? Tiger.
Uau, olha
Combo,
isso,
man.
cara.
That was ridiculous. Ulsan, though, still not out of this round here. Jod gonna...
Nossa,
You're
ainda
so
conseguiu
dead.
ganhar,
Yo, welcome
cara.
to Tekken 3, Tekken 2, Tekken 1, I forget. I think it was Tekken 1. Goddamn.
Doideira, hein?
This guy brought out the mighty ruler ranked strats, boy, and it worked. Let's go.
Ulsan's like, what the hell? Started playing tag 2, bro.
Nice flash punch combo. That's going to be very important.
Wow,
Ulsan. Getting those
pegou.
small punishes in. Love the combo as well there.
Pegou, acho que de counter
Rage
hit
available.
pra
Finishes the string.
dar
No fear.
launcher.
Ulsan evens up the rounds.
Like, yeah, you got that round, but all right, let me get this thing back on track.
Yeah, absolutely. Oi.
Nossa,
Dude,
belo
Ulsan's
low parry, olha
reacting
isso,
there.
mano.
Yeah.
O Sam joga
This is
demais,
something that,
cara.
you know, you see from Ulsan, he likes the fuzzy a lot. He's always fuzzy ducking, trying to watch out for those big lows.
Mano, o Sam joga
Man,
muito,
about
mano.
that combo,
Isso
I
é
can't believe the
louco.
rage drive hit so low. Wow, the side step
Uau,
right
belo
there.
sidestep,
Avoid the
mano.
down
Olha a
back three from Nina. That
movimentação
was
dos
clean.
caras, mano.
Honestly, it's so difficult to see as well in full time, right? You slow it down, you really see it, but
Yeah.
he's really
Wow.
overwhelming John right now. He has no answer. Ulsan,
Só low ali, o cara não
Jod
deu
can get
nenhum
Tekken
low
one
parry,
strengths.
mano.
Do it again.
O Special Mid também é considerado
Nice work.
low, né?
Man,
Porque dá pra dar
beautiful,
low
though.
parry.
Spacing, whip punishing. Ulsan's looking good right now.
Yeah, he definitely knows what he needs to do here against Nina. Get the life. He's chilling a little bit now, trying to bait something out of Jod.
Vamos
There
ver
it
se o
is.
Jode vai reagir.
Okay.
Trade ali,
What can Jod do? You know,
salvador
any
ali
launch that Jod gets, you know, the
pro
optimization is going to be there.
Sans.
Just go for a
Se ele
divine
tomasse
cast, see
o
what
Magic
happens.
4 ali
It
sem
might
dar
work.
trade, ele tava na
You
merda.
won't be ready for it.
Belo slide.
Slide's good so far. A little down 4-1 action.
Uau,
Magic
Magic 4
though.
vai levar pra
Oh,
parede, vai
breakable
quebrar,
wall,
não
doesn't get
quebrou.
it. Rage mode, no throw break, and that's gonna
Uau.
be the round in the game. for
Caramba, o
Ulsan.
Jode tá
Crazy.
jogando
And, you know,
mal,
that magic
velho.
pull was so
Como é
good
que
because
esse
he
cara
actually dashed
eliminou
up before doing it, which
o
allowed him to
Chikurin,
realign
mano?
with the sidestep from Jod into the buttons. Like, he's
Pior
just
que ele
so
jogou
good,
tão
man.
da
He's so aware
hora
of what he needs to do in
a
order to win these
gameplay
rounds, you know.
passada,
Also, on point
velho.
at the moment. Now, Jod has to think hard
Os
because this
últimos
is
games
loser
que eu
bracket
vi
action here.
dele.
He loses
That's
this one,
right.
he is done.
Chegou no top
Yeah,
8,
this
o
is rough. I believe the
cara
set that he had with Chicken was the same kind of
sucumbiu aí
situation where he had
ao
to bring it
emocional,
back
mano.
and
O
lose
cara
losers,
tá
and he was able to do
nervoso,
it there too.
será?
So he's not out of it yet. We know he's got the mentality to make it through a set like this,
Yeah.
especially against high-level competition. So we'll see if Ulsan can hang on here. And we saw his mental game in the last round, right? Because round 1, he had the round, and Jod stole it back from him, and he immediately just was like, whatever, that didn't even happen. Let me steamroll you the next 3.
Yeah.
Vamos ver aí se ele vai conseguir reagir. Escolheu o stage Dragon's Nasty.
Sidestepping in the game. They understand how to utilize the system to work around the opponents, and he's been using it well, man. I feel like so many
Eu
times he's been
acho
able to sidestep and
que
make things whiff.
Yes, definitely.
Let's see how Jod can
ele devia
adapt
ter
here.
escolhido um stage sem parede.
Second game.
the interesting thing that I've seen with Ulsan too is just the speed that he moves at. Because sometimes you'll see him stand still, and then all of a sudden, brrr, he sidestep out and then backdash. Like, how did he do that so quickly?
Pelo menos ele tá quebrando o throw agora.
It's like deceiving the way he like tricks you and thinking he's moving slowly by just standing still.
Yeah, I don't know who was saying it, but it's like they say that, you know, Ulsan will be in your face, and it's like, okay, now I'm going to attack, and all of a sudden he's at range 3, and it's like, wait, how did you get there?
Não quebrou o throw,
again, no
caralho,
break on his 1+2 throws. John is not breaking throws right now, Rip.
This seems like some kind of data he had beforehand, because he came for the throws immediately from round 1, right? And we've seen multiple of them land correctly, so
Belo
I feel like
counter hit, só que a parede vai atrapalhar o combo. Eu já imaginava.
And remember, you know, he's a Tekken 7 player as well, so, you know, the throw break training ain't really there, but the sidestep right and duck.
Beautiful.
Just so good.
Yeah, I mean, multiple sidestep rights for Ulsan working out here. I feel like if I ever played against a Nina player now, I'm sidestepping right. There's the left, man. I don't know what to do anymore. I just got to be Ulsan.
Yeah.
Magic. And that was 2 in a row, right? That's like the classic.
Yeah,
Did that magic work? More magic.
Quer dizer que o segredo pra jogar contra a Nina é sidestep pra direita, então, velho.
This time does break the throw, but goes for it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Uma pena que eu jogo de Kuma, né? O sidestep do Kuma é uma merda, mas se eu jogar de Leroy, dá pra... Dá pra jogar, então.
Generic throws him, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm sure it'd work. Okay.
What the hell?
Just sitting outside the rage now.
Usou um combo muito fraco ali, a Nina.
Ele
podia ter usado mais butterflies ali, tipo os combos do cabeça.
Yep. You see just how evasive the high Ishida step is as well, but he's got to start using it and punishing Ulsan for the whips.
Yeah, he's trying to be real cautious about it.
Yep, -10. Good punish.
Down for one, a little homing action.
Errou ali.
Ulsan just getting his punishes in, and the magic 4 again. How many has he hit?
Ridiculous.
Clean or flat?
Take him out of Tekken 8.
Caralho!
God, yes.
The wall pressure from Ulsan there was ridiculous.
Pressão fudida ali,
It's
mano.
elimination point for Jod. He's got to step it up right now.
Yeah, man, it's not a good start for the French when it comes to this top 8, man. Guni losing now. Jod facing elimination. What can he do here against Ulsan? The crowd is making noise, trying to give their boys some hope.
Belo power crush.
From Ulsan as well. Life bars, though, about even still.
That's a big whiff once again, overextending. Jod, last opportunity now.
Man, Ulsan has done such a good job of not being counter hit.
When you're just throwing out single pokes like a jab, down 4s and stuff, it's hard to get counter, isn't it? But Jod's going to have to try and get it, but the counter comes again. Magic 4, is this going to be it?
The wall carry and got him!
Não teve nem chance o Jode, você tá maluco, mano. Ele podia ter tentado punir aquele whiff grab do Ulsan, mano.
Very, very good performance by him.
Yeah, amazing stuff, Jod.
Ele abaixou o grab e nem puniu, mano.
Going forward in this global leaderboard, but Ulsan moving up to the top 5 now. Boy, and do we know who he's going to be playing next after that one? Oh, it's going to be G.
Quando você desperdiça punish ali contra player desse nível aí, mano.
But Ulsan is a man on a mission. You know, he got put into the loser bracket, but as you can see in the bracket now, he will be going
literalmente diminui
that will be an interesting one as well. But
muito a sua chance de ganhar.
Oh, for sure, man.
Contra player desse nível, tu tem que punir tudo que o cara fazer de errado, velho. Porque ele vai te punir, tá ligado?
We saw the Kazumi, we saw the Bob come out for a little bit. I want to say we saw another character, but I'm trying to remember if it was Zafina or not.
From who? From
Ulsan. Yeah, just a little bit, like in the ATL series of tournaments. But then primarily it's been the Kazumi that he's gone back to. But coming up next, we got Kakoma going up against Sephi Black right now. And Sephi's smiling out there.
O negócio é torcer pro Sephi Black aí.
Yeah, he's always always smiling. Now, again, these guys have played before in tournaments like a while ago, but I guess recently you haven't really seen them. I know that, again, it's just one of those things, man. You think of this match, you think Sephi Black has been
Sephi Black
so
versus
well
coreano, hein, Bruno?
And Kokoma, maybe not as much. You know, look at Evo Japan, for example. You know, Sephi outplaced him by
Vamos ver se ele é o novo Korean Slayer aí.
And then he just manages to win.
Quem foi chamado tempo aí de Korean Slayer era o Joka. Só que o Joka não ganhou de nenhum coreano nível Ni, assim, ele ganhou dos coreanos mais fracos.
The trains got service the next day. He got in here real late again, so he had to wait literally an extra 24 plus hours to get to this tournament, etc. So he's had a real rough travel path, and now to make it in top 8, I'm sure he's just happy with that result after all of that. But he's not done yet. And Sephi Black, man, he is a machine right now. Who sent Sephi to losers, actually?
Who sent Sephi Black into losers? I actually don't know. I forgot.
We'll find out.
Yeah, there's been so many crazy matches this weekend.
Ranked you.
Ranked you?
2-1.
Oh, yes, it was the ranked.
Verdade, foi o Ranchu. Foi o Ranchu. O Ranchu mandou o Sephi Black para as losers.
In the first match. They switched to Julia and managed to win. And it was very close. I think it was like maybe final round as well. Sometimes, hey man, it's a game of small margins.
O Ranchu tentou jogar de faca com o Ran, tomou pau, velho, do Sephi Black, mano. Sephi Black passou o carro em cima do Facun Run. Aí o Ranchu trocou pra Julia, arregaçou o Sephi Black, mano. Não deu nem pro cheiro. Doideira. Na verdade, não. O Ranchu, ele deu um no-round brown em cima do Sephi Black. E no segundo match, o Sephi Black jogou bem equilibrado. Se eu não me engano, foi até o final round, eu acho. Mas eu lembro que teve uma match que o Ranchu passou o carro em cima dele, velho.
And that's sometimes all you need, just to be able to have great movement, which he does have, and just a jab, 2-2, and some small things like that.
Great movement, great poke game. Like, what more do you really need? You know, like, it's so hard to catch a player like that. And, you know, having a smaller hitbox helps, or hurtbox helps as well.
Yeah.
Just being able to run 50-50s, having a back turn throw game. All those things really are annoying to deal with. Especially in a tournament setting, and especially in the first 2 tournament
Nossa,
settings.
mano, demora muito pra começar as lutas, cara. Tô começando até a ficar com sono aqui, mano.
Run the set stance mix-up to really be annoying even more so. Because obviously, if she's up close, she'll have a mix-up anyway, but when she's at that, like, range 2 distance, and she can apply set 2 pressure on you, that's kind of where things get a little bit scarier, because then she can set dash into nothing, set dash into back turn, set dash 3, or, you know, something like that. So when that starts coming out, I feel like that's when Kunimus is more dangerous. And I feel like Miguel, he's not going to let that happen.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how Sephi
Caramba, tá acabando minha água. Acho que tem outra garrafa d'água aqui, ainda bem.
A delay right now, but the guys are getting ready, so we get to talk about this matchup a little bit more. I think from Sephi Black, he's not going to switch it to any character. It's always been Miguel, which I actually I respect and I appreciate that, because why? You look at some of these character specialists now, Rip, they're cashing in. It's been such a long time now, and I've Sephi Black, he was losing a lot, and people used to say to him, why are you using Miguel in this matchup? Like, you should have used Jin. He used to use Jin in Tekken 6, you know? So use your Jin, or use your Steve, use your Brian. No, he's going to stick with Miguel, and he's just going to work through it and make it work. And he's been cashing in now. He's been getting great.
Aí o cara é teimoso, hein, mano. O maluco tem Jin, que ele jogava no Tekken 6. O cara sabe jogar de Brian e ele joga de Miguel, cara. Porra, o Brian é muito melhor que o Miguel, mano. Infinitamente melhor. Mas o Sephi Black é tão foda com o Miguel que ele faz funcionar, mano. Doideira isso, cara.
Master events by just switching different characters. He's played those random characters that he more than other people have played their own mains.
No, of course. You know, and you know, we use me as an example, but I remember Nobi. Like, if you see him using Steve in a tournament, you're like, oh, he's running a Steve now. I remember playing a Steve back in like 2009.
Oh my
God. So he's been playing the character forever. You just never see it in tournament, right? So I love that these guys have stuck to their guns the whole way through with their characters. Sephi, of course, you know, with the Miguel, a very underused character in Tekken 7 as well. But I also feel like most Miguel players are doing pretty well.
A cara do coreano, mano, cara de mortão da porra, velho.
But all players seem to do pretty darn well with them. So
I don't know, man. There's stuff, you know, even Eliza, dude. Like, come on. They beating Chikurin, beating Ulsan, this and that. And I heard they're like,
aí, finalmente vai começar, mano.
That's all I hear from the Eliza crew.
Miguel has no arms, you know, he's a T-Rex.
T-Rex arms, bro.
Like, his downfall one's pretty good, dude. He's got good jabs, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it?
It's very strange.
Toda luta do Sephi Black é hype, mano. Isso é louco.
Kokoma, he's hovering it. It makes sense, you know. This is also a matchup which Joker has played against Sephi a lot. If he's done his research, he would have watched Joker actually had a lot of successes against Sephi Black with the Feng Miguel matchup.
Okay, well, let's see how it goes, man. They had a little mix-up there with the handshake here at the mix-up 2023 Tekken World Tour Master Event. I keep wanting to call it the kickoff because it feels like a kickoff for us, man.
Yeah, for sure.
It feels like a TWT event because we have like commentators here. It's a big difference.
Yeah, it is, man. It's a massive. It feels like, you know, it feels like the start of the World Tour, man. But yeah, absolutely. Here we go. This can be G Corp helipad. We have the breakable windows. Who's going to take the first game here?
Very, very important. Windows? That's funny.
It's a window, isn't it?
I guess so. I never thought the giant ass walls to me, but they're windows.
All right. Crowd getting slightly hyped for this one. Sort of French, German.
Nossa, eu não vou tomar essa água não, mano.
Yeah,
A água
like,
dessa garrafa tá esquisita, velho.
Okay, good. Gonna go to the wall.
Ouch. Yeah, Kokoma really favors that forward crouch dash headbutt.
Plus on block, you know, you have the knockdown as well on hit. It's a really good move. Lock down your opponent.
I remember last year he would run it, especially at the end of the round. He loved it at the end of the round.
You see Joker do that as well because it's a good option, right? Go
so
for
good.
a mid. If they duck, you win. If they don't, well, you're plus, right? Oh, hang on a second.
Headbutt, yep.
Boa, Sephi Black.
But this time Sephi didn't respect
Elimina
it.
esse Fang maldito aí, mano.
But all right, Sephi, round 1. Back to the poke game for round 2 now.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Counter hit there.
Já era.
Yeah, gonna be
Esse round eu acho que já era.
Down 4-3. Huge damage.
Vai ser muito difícil Sephi Black virar com esse HPzinho.
Sephi, he had the duck, but he's coming back with his rage pokes.
Okay. Burns the rage straight
Big
away.
Punish. Oh my god, he didn't even want to.
Oh, hang on a second. Nice, man. Lot of range down that low. Kokoma.
Ainda falei, ia ser muito difícil comeback ali do Sephi Black.
So step 2.
Wow, fishing for counters on both sides.
Yeah, both guys missing a lot of punishes. But
wow.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, down 2 on hit.
Nada launcher ali.
Are we gonna break? We don't break it, right?
No, we don't break in that situation. We've put himself in the corner now. Can Sephi Black do something with this?
Oh, Sephi walking himself back to the corner.
Caralho, ele se colocou no canto. Que doideira do Sephi Black aí,
Nice,
mano.
okay, flips him over. What's going to be the O key? Good patience there from Kokoma. Rage available now.
Oh, Sephi again stepping out of that down 1 while standing through. Tracked again. Back up with block just in time. And there's the full 10-frame punish.
Man, Kokoma's Fang is looking good right now. Sephi Black, what can you do here?
Counter hit down back 3.
Mano, se a final for Kokoma versus Joka, vai ser muito chato, velho. Vai ser uma mirror match de Fang, mano.
Just poking away. Sephi Black hasn't been able to find anything right now. Just small pokes. He wants a whip punish. You can see he's looking for it.
I feel like they both have the same kind of game plan right now.
Yeah. They're both looking to just, like, you know, backdash, try to find a whiff or something, but Kokoma's not giving it to him. Just poking him down. 1 hit remaining.
Oh, he's feeling good. He's feeling good right now.
Oh, he's dancing, Rip.
He's shuffle stepping. Sephi's about him with some blue stuff. Okay, feeling it's coming.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a difficult situation now for Sephi. Unless he can get a launch or something. Not long left on the clock as well. It just doesn't look like he had any idea what to do there, Rip. Just was patient, waiting for something that never came.
Exactly. And when you have that little health against Fang,
vai ser difícil aí pro Sephi Black, hein?
But then there's also so many good mids. You know, Fish hook, down forward 1.
Vai ser bem difícil pro Sephi Black.
Really hard to defend that last pixel.
Bora ver qual stage que ele vai escolher. Vai pro Infinite Stage, vai pro Stage...
What would you say if you were there, man, to Sephi?
I'd be like, look, man, it's Fang Wei. What are you going to do? All you can do is pick a character, right? You're not going to be able to figure it out. Just play.
Foi pro Infinite Stage.
You stop playing the game. Play the game.
Yeah, all right. How about we stop thinking about the character, just switch to Infinite Stage. Perfect. Perfect strategy.
I mean, he loves the infinites, man. But the thing is that there's a limit to how patient you can be. There, he just wasn't engaging, right? And, you know, it can be scary because of the back Kempo, because of up forward 2 or the back 1. But you sometimes just have to have the confidence to go in there. You know, Kokoma was way too comfortable. He was allowed to do whatever he wanted. And even the keep out, it wasn't really there from Sephi. So let's see if he can change it up a little bit. Because when Sephi plays aggressive, it's super scary.
When he played on Infinite Stage against Skywalker earlier in both sets, it was like a different Sephi Black, right? He would take the life lead, maintain the life lead on the life bar, and then as time was running out, Skywalker had such a hard time closing out against him, and he just had a better understanding of the life bar management when he came down to the final 3 seconds of the round. So we'll see if he's able to do the same thing here against Kokoma. But, you know, Kokoma, no stranger to the Infinite Stage as well.
Oh, 100%, man. You know, something that the Koreans told me when I was there, that people love going to Infinite Stages when they think that they're fundamentally stronger than the opponent, you know, because it's just pure Tekken at that point. But yeah, like you said, Sephi likes to get the, you know, play patient with the life lead, but you need the life lead, which he doesn't have.
He'll get it, don't worry. See, he's got the life lead.
Okay, but it's a fragile life lead, though.
It's plenty, that's all he needed.
Okay, we're going to see the backdashes now.
Belo counter hit, nice.
Careful.
Pixel e sonho aí, o Kokoma. Não hoje não, mano.
Right? I mean, the life lead doesn't have to be extremely
Bora
hard.
aí, Sephi
It just has
Black.
to be enough that your opponent has to come towards you. And as soon as they're making that forward movement towards you, that's when you know how to play your keep out tools.
100%. And there's no walls there to just keep allowing the opponent to apply that pressure. So Sephi Black trying to get the life lead here early on again. Just poking away. Ouch. Big
Boa.
jump. That was combo
That
damage
was
there.
crazy. Looking good here for Seffi now. And he's basically playing like Fang as keep out. It's pretty dope.
Yeah. Just he's quite happy.
Seffi Black
Seffi
só
Black to just
pokeando
get away,
ali,
get
mantendo a
small damage
distância.
and maintain that life lead. 20 seconds almost left on the clock.
Yeah,
Tomar
simple
cuidado
poke.
agora.
It doesn't seem
Tem o
like much,
Rage
right?
Drive,
Everyone
Fang.
nowadays, they want to fish for
Nice!
combos, and that's, I mean, he's recognizing which way Kokomo's trying to step, so he's
Yeah.
backing him in the direction without using
Nossa, o
homing attacks,
Seffi
and
Black é
he's
muito
controlling
forte
the
nesses
neutral,
stage
essentially.
100%,
infinito,
yeah, you
cara.
don't want to be sidestepping right against the Miguel because down for one tracks that way. Left is the way generally we want to go. Big whiff there, gonna get small punish. Kokoma.
Realmente, puniu mal ali o Kokoma.
Superman punch. Nice backswing, bro.
Okay, yeah, Kokoma getting a little wild here. And he's got the life there, but Kokoma's still going in. It's like he's been trained to go in against them at this point. 2 rounds run, all I've been doing is run forward at him.
I feel like Feng does good at that though, you know.
He does.
Tomou
The best
combo.
when he's like in your face. And this is looking like a very strong round for Kokoma. One more he could do it, and there's the headbutt. You said Rip
course.
again. He loves ending with that.
End of the round is just such a good option, right? Because if it hits, great. If it doesn't hit, they block it, great. You know, like, what's the loss here?
Win-win situation. Seffi Black. Oh my god.
Uau,
counter hit,
pegou em
combo.
counter, mas não combou, mano. Que
But still, look at
vacilo.
Kokoma. 10 seconds in, over half
O Nin
life bar lead.
nunca droparia
100%.
um combo
That's
desse,
not a good
velho.
situation for Seffi Black, man. He's going to have to try and work his way back into this. Can't be too passive. There we go. This is what I like to see. The savage
Aos
stance
poucos aí.
mix-ups.
Começa a pokear mais aí, ô Seffi Black.
This is good. Seffi Black's working
Ganha
way
no
back in just
poke.
like that. Utilizing the stances, but hang on a second. Kokoma leaves Seffi in rage. Down for one keep out.
Is it headbutt time? Is it?
Hang on a second. Seffi just not doing anything, allowing Kokoma back in again. Jab, perfect timing. Set point now for Kokoma to eliminate Seffi from the tournament.
Come on, Seffi. You tried so hard to get in this top 8.
Ooh, he doesn't confirm.
Backswing blow again, though Kokoma's got the life lead.
Yep.
Esse back Campbell é muito
One launch to do
roubado,
it
cara.
though,
Isso
man.
é louco.
One launch. Oh, look at that. Just bullying the legs now. Bullying.
Of course, and he spent so much of that time in these games so far setting up those headbutts that, that's probably what Seffi's thinking about. He's not wanting to protect the legs as much.
Yeah. And he hasn't got rage available. He's sitting just outside of it. But here we go. More savage stance mix-ups. Seffi Black, you got to do something.
He's trying to find counters now. He's way behind here. 25 seconds left on the clock right now. Oh my god, that could have been big.
That was a big whiff there.
Seffi's back in it though. Counter from Kokoma, and that's gonna do it. Kokoma over Seffi
Caramba,
Black.
esse
That was
parry
so good.
aí,
Great
cê é
patience there from
louco,
Kokoma.
velho.
You know, uses the Sabaki at the
Seffi
end,
Black
catching Seffi
eliminado.
Black.
Não deu pra
2-0.
ele.
So, yeah, his dream
Jogou
stays alive.
bem,
And
jogou
Kokoma
bem,
again
mas
came
não
second
rolou,
at the
mano.
mix-up last year. Wants to get that first place this time.
That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. It doesn't look like he's in control, but he won that 2-0 over Seffi Black. And those first 2 rounds were all Seffi on the infinite stage, but Kokoma just stuck with it, man. And the rounds he won were so quick, it seemed like, in comparison, right? So, well played to him. The Fang Way working out here. Earlier we saw the Kunimitsu working out for him as well. So,
Cara, esse
Kokoma
parry
moving
aí
into the
foi
top
foda,
5 now,
mano.
gathering more points on this global leaderboard.
Yeah, and that means he's going to be going up against Kira as well.
Wow.
So that's going to be an interesting matchup again. When it comes to Kunimitsu and Feng, these are 2 characters that Kira has a ton of experience against. He himself plays a lot of Kunimitsu, but the Feng as well is, playing against Joker all the time. That's I can't wait for that matchup. But before that, we have another match.
Exactly. Gunny making his way back to the stage right now, which means we're probably also going to be getting Ulsan up here. You see it there in the loser's quarters. Gunny versus Ulsan G, as you see it on the bracket. After that, we will have Kira versus Kokoma. That's the match we were just talking about. And, of course, our winner's final later on.
Yeah.
Joka versus Rangchu.
So that's the 1, 2, 3. We have 3 Europeans and 3 Koreans here.
That's wild, man.
That's the situation right now. Is Europe versus Korea.
Seffi Black tá
Obviously,
fora,
Japan
mano.
was
Acabou de ser
eliminated quite early,
eliminado,
but there was
Bruno.
only 3 Koreans that ended up traveling.
Acabou de
All
ser
made it
eliminado.
into our top 6. So, really well played by them. And maybe people don't
É,
think
mano,
about
os
it
coreanos
enough
tão
about how
foda,
difficult
velho.
that
Por
actually
mais que eles
is. I mean,
estejam
these
na
guys are
loser
from
ali, os
Europe.
caras
These
estão
have
jogando
traveled
bem.
a ton of distance.
Com exceção
And,
do
these
Ranchu,
guys
que
are
tá na
consistently
Winners,
getting
né?
in
Se
the
pá, ele
top
joga o
position,
Joka
winning
nas
tournament.
losers.
You guys are strong, dude, to be able to do that.
So strong. And, you look at this bracket, the top 8, and you're like, oh, they made it in. Couldn't have been that hard, right? But then you look at everyone who didn't make it in.
Yeah.
And it's even like, oh my gosh, those guys did make it in? No, Chikrin didn't make it in, PG didn't make it in, Super Kuma didn't make it in. Those
Yeah.
guys, none of them made it into top 8, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Must have been an easy tournament, Like, what?
No, 100%. Yeah, you see the crowd getting loud now as well. They want their boy Gunny to take this. It would be a massive win if he did. Because Ulsan, for me, I feel like, man, I really feel like he can make this whole run all the way to the grand finals and win it.
He could, but there's still someone to beat him that could potentially be in his path.
Yeah.
So that's the wild part, right? Like in the bracket right now, it's G versus Ulsan. If Ulsan wins there, he plays a winner between Kira Kira and Kakoma. Kira is the one who sent the loser bracket. So Kira beats Kakoma, we get the run back. And then Kira has the opportunity maybe to eliminate him, solo eliminate him out of the tournament, right? Give him both of his losses. So we will see how things play out, because obviously it may not play out like that at all. It might be G versus Kakoma in that spot instead. We'll see.
We'll see, man. But this was going to probably be... But I don't know. Is he going to go for the Bob here? I think the Kazumi has been doing well. The Kazumi versus Jack, I don't see how that is in any way, shape, or form bad for Kazumi. But yeah, I think that from Gunny, I wonder, is it going to be the Jack? Probably.
Ah, do nada. O cara trollando ali do nada, velho. O maluco nem sabe jogar de urso, botou em cima do urso ali só pra trollar.
Yeah, for sure. I think that when he came to UFA last year, when he tried using the Bob, every single time he brought out the Bob,
nem fudendo, mano. Ele não vai usar o urso, não, mano. O cara troll do caralho.
In the first 3, he lost the first 2 matches very convincingly, and then he won 3-2 by using Kazumi and bringing it back. But it is going to be the Kazumi and the Jack here for this first 2 action in loser side. Korea versus France.
I love that he's making it work with the Kazumi so far. You know, like I said, when he came back from the military...
Nossa, mano, do nada o headset começou a dar umas pipocadas, velho.
I remember there was some tournament, maybe it was one of the ATL finals, where afterwards he was like having lunch or dinner with someone. He's like, it's like normal Kazumi, you know? He's like, he just kind of done with the character, but resettled on the character, been getting more W's under his belt since then, and here he is in the top 5 now at the mix-up. So let's see it. Kazumi from Ulsan going against Jack from Gunny.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. And what we were able to see against in the John matchup was just
Eu queria ver o Ulsan jogando de Bob, mano. De vez em quando ele pega Bob, ele joga bem pra caralho com esse personagem. Mas a Kazumi dele é melhor.
You don't want to be too passive, and you know Gunny is a very passive player in general, right? He likes to just sit back, wait for an opportunity, but Ulsan will rush you down if that happens.
Wow, and there it is, the 3-1 punish this time. I mean, Ulsan with the whiff punch with standing 3 was always something that was super impressive to me.
Wow, that was a bit simple.
Oh yeah, but he made it pay out. You know, like, not a ton of damage, but something.
Okay. Just poking away. Oh, okay, downfall 1-2. Gets the guarantee hit on the floor, and then downfall for the.
Ulsan por enquanto tá tranquilão, mano, ganhando do Jack aí. Belo low parry do Jack.
With the low parry.
Is this gonna go to the wall? I think it will. Yeah, quite easily. Hey, shoulder for the max damage. FF3 now. Ooh,
stay right here. Oh,
whoa! Belo wall splash ali.
Love that combo. Tackle, good break.
Wow, flying in there is Ulsan. Rage mode now from Kazumi. Flying in and out.
Yeah.
Rage drive, no go.
And there's that blue stuff spent now. Yeah, 2-1 easy. Like good stuff.
Mostrou que tá vivo aí. Mostrou que tá vivo na partida o Jack ainda, mano.
Sometimes people are like, oh man, I hate playing against French people in France. These guys are way too loud, dude.
And let me tell you, both players right now, no headphones on. They can hear everything.
Yeah. Ooh.
Belo low parry.
You see the little side step as well before he does the forward 4. That makes the combo
A pena que o Jack não tem dano, olha isso. Deu nada de dano.
Delay, what the
Ei, caralho. Deu sorte aí que o Ulsan não puniu de uma forma mais pesada ali, mano. Ih, cara. Opa, voltou. Eu achei que tinha travado a live deles de novo.
Yeah, maybe. The one that hit that wall splats.
Exactly.
Achei que tinha caído, quer dizer, a live deles de novo. Seria a 4ª vez hoje. Belo low parry, mano.
Right now.
That's gonna go to the wall with the right combo. Clean wall splat.
He's running scripts.
Hang on a second, one more mix up. Nice block of the down back. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious?
Cara, por que ele optou para ir pelo... Por que ele optou pelo combo que garante um 50-50 no Kizemi, ao invés de ir pro combo que dá mais dano, velho? Aquele dano a mais que ele ia dar na umbrada, será que não mataria o Ulsan, mano? Ele preferiu ter vantagem no Kizemi.
But Ulsan still keeping the pressure going. Will Gunny go for it again? Or he's going to look for that low parry?
Belo low parry, caralho.
That was going to come from the other side, but Ulsan the one to find it this time.
Deu sorte ali o Jack. Não deu muita sorte não fez diferença ter bugado o combo do cara. Acabou morrendo da mesma forma.
Yeah, also it's just so unpredictable sometimes as well. You know, we saw it in the Kira matchup where, you know, he just did a hop knee completely caught Kira off guard when he's back to the wall. There in that situation, Gunny's like, okay, back to you. I got the plus frames. Let me try and go in there and assert a
Nossa, ele deu rematch, não quis nem escolher outro stage, cara.
He's so fast. I talked about his move being really quick earlier. That I feel like he saw something from Jack, like, I can run into before he does anything else. Boom. Like, quadruple input. Watch this. Boom. Like, what?
He's too good, man. But Gunny, he is keeping up. I'm be honest with you. That in that situation, you know, it was literally low mid mix-ups, and he also just guessed right.
The rage drive is really all it was, right? Like, without that one, I felt like the set was in Gunny's favor, actually.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's guaranteed.
Huge. He's got to watch out, too. He's got the balcony behind him.
Yeah.
No, sir. That was a beautiful forward 3 whip punch.
Vai quebrar a parede.
Break, there it is.
Yeah, going to be a full combo. Still has the tailspin available. Can he go all the way to the wall? Yes. No,
Caramba, olha esse wall carry insano, cara.
Too good, too good. Okay, good break. Instant break. One more hit's going to do it here.
Believe in the bugger. Be the bugger.
I don't know if that's going to work.
Hit.
All right, do it.
Just do it, man. Do the damn debugger.
Se eu sou o G, eu tento Rage Drive.
Uau!
Que comeback foi esse?
That slide, dude. Gunny clutching it out.
That was so crazy, but now he gets caught moving, I think.
Yeah, I think got a little bit too excited after that round. Gets caught by the FF4.
Caralho, mano, o Jack literalmente roubou o rounding ali do Ulsan, mano. Caralho.
That was crazy, actually. He already used the plant seeds, you know? That wasn't guaranteed anymore.
That 4-2 again, catching also mashing. Oh!
You want another one?
Caramba.
Okay.
2 quick rounds for Gunny.
Yeah. Also, I'm being a little bit too active.
Mano, aquela roubada de rounding ali deve ter mexido com a cabeça do Ulsan, velho.
Run a flash punch combo though. Spring kick, another little punish there.
Yep. Okay, also changing up a little bit, playing a lot more compact there with the down forward ones and jabs.
I think he got a little too loose and he recognizes it.
Yeah. Nice. And look at that. It's going to be a
errou o carrinho e pegou ainda. Mó doideira, mano.
Oh yeah, Gunny didn't like that too. I feel like he's shaking his head after every round, whether he wins or
Bom,
loses.
o Sam aparentemente se recuperou mentalmente agora.
Very, very emotional guy. But he's calm.
Aquele round em que o Jack ganhou logo em seguida, depois do comeback insano que ele fez.
The classic.
Ele ganhou muito rápido, tá ligado? Parece que o Sam tinha sentido aquele comeback que ele tomou, mano. Mas agora ele tá jogando melhor já. Botou a cabeça no lugar.
1-1-2 again. Keeping it very simple now, Rip. I mean, he's changed it up.
Yeah, big time. And right now, Gunny is in big
trouble. Boa.
Yeah.
If he can find one launcher, though.
Isso é punível.
Ooh, he wanted it.
Rage mode Jack. Punish that.
Okay, good. Ulsan just, playing a lot more defensive and just keeping it very simple with the pokes. Down 4 jab, literally a jab, a mid and a low. That's all.
O Jack provavelmente abaixou ali pensando que ia ser um low. Cara, essas travadas tá foda. Só falta a live deles cair de novo, mano.
That could have been big.
He didn't believe. The Jack hammer. 2-1.
Got him again. More seeds.
Boa.
Nice. Interrupts the down back one with the jabs. Oh, big wiggle punish.
Light bar's very close. Ulsan, small lead. Punish.
Ele não puniu a whiffada do Jack ali, mano.
Oh, this could be it here. This is a bad position for Gunny. His back is to the wall. What can he do?
He's going to low parry. Oh, my.
Rage available.
Debugger.
Uau, ele tentou low parry e tomou o mid, cara. Que doideira, mano.
A reverse sweep in that second
Certeza que o Jack tentou low parry ali, tomou um mid na cara, velho. Caramba. Apesar do Ulsan ter ganhado as duas lutas, até que foi bem equilibrado aí, pelo menos essa última aí. Foi da hora.
Just really good performance, man.
Oh, it's just great to see him again here on the main stage too, right? And obviously a very difficult path for him. We had ranked you first and then Ulsan right after that. Very difficult competitors to go up against in the top 8. But he did his thing, he was working out. Obviously I was yelling at him to do some debuggers, but honestly Ulsan was going to low parry. I just wanted to see it.
Yeah, he was going to react to that stuff. But yeah, just really good play. I think he can go home with that and be confident that, you know what, I played well, I got 5th place, I got some good points as well.
That's crazy, yeah.
That's a lot of points as well if you think about it. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of Gunny, and we're definitely going to see more of Ulsan. That's later on. But before that,
oh boy,
we have another crazy match. It's going to be Kira going up against Kokoma.
Yeah, this is a good one too, right? Obviously, Kokoma, we saw him with the Fang Wei just a second ago.
Yeah.
Getting it done there against Sephi Black. Now has Kira in front of him, and Kira, he has been the
Bora ver se o Kira vai ganhar desse cara aí.
Took out Ulsan to loser bracket, took out Chikarin down there as well. So now, can he get another one? Can he get Kokoma
Começou a bater
to make his way
sono
back
agora,
to a run
mano.
back with Ulsan? I mean, that's the wildest possible outcome here. But Kira could be the one to do it. But Kokoma, obviously, as you mentioned, out here in Europe, has been playing phenomenally. For some reason, it seems to be his home court advantage. You know, I don't know what it is, but Kokoma likes it out here.
Let me tell you something, Rip. Let me tell you guys at home something, ladies and lads. This is a run back from the last MixUp. Winner semifinals, top 8.
Wow.
Kira choked.
Oh no.
That should have been his match. I feel like, and he was not happy. He's like, damn, like that was my game, you know.
Okay.
And multiple people, that even Gosain, when Gosain played him earlier in that tournament, even he like just dropped a combo that he normally never drops. Kokoma got up and won. I'm telling you, like this guy struggles to make it in, but he's a fighter. He does make it in. This is a run back.
Okay.
You know, mixed up now in 2023. Let's see if he can get his revenge.
I mean, this is the strongest I've seen Kira in a tournament.
100.
I mean, I've seen him over the years now. So I think since 2021, I want to say, is when I first took note of him with his Eliza. And now this is like next level Kira. Like he looked good to me before. I was like, wow, he is really optimal.
Bora ver aí, mano, se o Kira vai pegar a Eliza dele aí, vai conseguir ganhar do Fang do Kokoma.
I felt like in that last that we just watched with Joka, I felt like, you know, it kind of got in his head a little bit, just that it was a training partner thing. So I want to see if he can like kind of erase that loss from his mind and just be like, that didn't even happen. Back to what I was before that, right? So that's the question mark. Because if that loss is sticking with them, then he's not going to play well up here against Kokoma. And he said his winner semis last time, so that was winner side top 8 essentially, right? So now they're both in lose side of the bracket. Someone's going home.
Yeah, again, you know, MixUp 2022, these guys were playing in top 8, and once again, you know, the next year, 2023, they're playing once again in top 8. Was it the Fang that Kokoma picked? I think it was.
See. Precipice of Fate is going to be the stage, though.
Precipice of Fate, yeah, so the walls are in play. Last year, it was the Fang versus the Eliza. I think we got the same matchup again. It is a true run back here, Rip.
Wow.
MixUp after MixUp. Can Kira take it over Kokoma this time?
No mix-up. Same characters. Run it.
That's it. I feel like Kira is so good in the sense that he's able to play on the infinite and on these small stages as well. You know, Eliza is quite a versatile character.
O Fang desse Kokoma é quase o mesmo nível do Joka, então eu acho muito difícil Kira ganhar dele. Kira levou uma surra do Joka, mano. Vamos ver aí se ele consegue. Mas acho que vai ser bem difícil.
Yep. And Kira is not the type of person who doesn't research his opponent. You know, he lost it last year, and you know, even talking to him this time, he's like, "Yeah, I researched Chikarin. You know, he has these tendencies."
Really?
And yeah, he literally goes,
"That's awesome.
He likes to jump after this, and he does this, and blah blah blah. That's why I did this." So you know, I'm sure he's done that same analysis to Kokoma, but it's still going to be difficult.
Belo launcher.
1-2 counter hit.
I hate that move when I'm playing against Eliza. Man, that move is annoyingly good.
I thought it was NC when Tekken 7 came out. I was like,
it
what?
feels like it is. The pressures, low dive kick, but look at the big life lead here for round 1.
Yep.
And look at the meter.
Yeah, you can see Kira sidewalking. He wants to keep Kokoma at the wall.
Aí queimou a barra de besteira, hein? Mas beleza.
Good jab. That was amazing, but time.
Pegou no float, não é tão preocupante assim.
He's got to stop.
Oh, hang on. This is still enough time, though, man. I'm telling you, the 10 seconds in Tekken. Hang on a second.
That was a big bet for the down forward.
Boa, ganhou no tempo.
One Kira to duck, but solid defense from Kira. I mean, worst case scenario, that would have been
Os casters ali tiveram uma boa ideia, mano. Se o Fang dá um range art ali enquanto a Eliza tá no ar, mano, ele ganhava a luta, cara.
Nice patience and defense. Punish down the down forward 1-2. Bar meter ahead for Kira to work with. Goes for the moon glide too. Yeah, threatening that jump back as well. You got to be super careful not to overextend because it can so easily happen against Eliza.
Back to the patient play right now, though. Beautiful, beautiful.
Boa.
Super good. I'm telling you now, it's so easy to overextend against Eliza because of that.
Olha o dano.
Was sick.
Nossa, eu achei que ia matar, mano, mas não fez diferença, não.
Scenario there for Kira because didn't use the meter to close out that round. Manages to take it over into this third round.
This is not looking good for Kokoma. Kira seems to have his number. And he's playing so well. I mean, the combo optimization you saw there with the way he used the meter to get to the wall and still finish the combo at the wall was crazy.
Yeah. This is looking like a night and day from the Joker match and the Kokoma match here, right? Like
exactly.
they both use Fang, but
Belo
again,
shot.
Kira make it more comfortable here. Okay, just keeping it very, very simple. Nice keep out with the fireball. Has the meter, clean hit.
Oh, counter it down back 3 though. Kokoma still has a chance in this. Don't count him out. You talked about it. Are we going to see a choke from Kira? That would be so sad.
That would be really sad, man. But I don't know. It's going to be difficult here for Kokoma. He has rage available. When's he going to use it? Is he going to use it? There it is.
Right, he didn't even want to go. He's like, no, you might EXDP or something. I'm crazy. Oh, you picked the wrong option.
Oh, no. But nice jabs again.
Se o Kira punisse melhor, ele ganhava ali, mano. Caralho, velho. Que bosta, mano.
Catch Kira jumping back.
Do you feel like it's slipping away from Kira right now?
Well, I hope
Boa.
not. Yeah, the forward 4-2.
Belo combo ali, o Kira acertou e ele ainda tem 2 barras ali. Uma barra só agora. Queimou a barra tua.
Yo, Kokoma, you're right. He struggles, but he makes it work, right? Like, it looks like right now he shouldn't even be.
Na verdade não foi à toa, foi mais mérito ali do Kokoma de ter conseguido bloquear, cara.
Yeah, she hit the back elbow step. The sidewalk is good.
Gets a nice little jab combo there.
More Moonlight 2 action.
Belo slide.
Pick it up.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. Not going to be the best combo though, only a little bit. Down 3, dive kick whiff.
Parede atrapalhou ali. Opa, pixel e um sonho.
Boost up is coming. Now what? Punish! Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness.
Kokoma's gonna...
Caralho, ganhou na cabeçada, mano. Puta que pariu. Por que o Kira não deu um golpe mais leve ali, mano? Ele podia ter dado um dig jab ali que ele ganhava a luta, mano. Ele quis usar um golpe muito pesado, perdeu da cabeçada, cara. Vacilou demais, mano.
Not much.
Has the life lead. Almost 2 bars of meter to work with. Goes for the low.
This is big. This is big. He's got 2 bars to work with here too. Look at the combo.
E ele ainda manteve as 2 barras. Foi muito bom isso pro Kira.
Uh-oh. It's Fang Wing time with the ring. The wall splat.
Mas não vai matar, não.
She's got 2 bars though. She's got 2 bars.
Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Caramba, cara.
Are you serious?
Simple water. He was like, just another day at the office.
O que aconteceu ali, mano? Por que ele usou o Shorty, sei lá, mano? O Shorty da Invincible Frames, mano. Ele ganharia se fosse o Shorty. Eu não sei o que ele usou ali de barra estourada ali que deu merda, mano.
He was up 2 rounds there. The reverse sweep from Kokoma, and all 3 of those rounds that he won were basically comebacks.
It's crazy, dude.
Caralho, que doideira, mano.
The first 2 comeback rounds, like, all right, he's making it happen. Okay, second last round also, he shouldn't have won that one either, but damn, infinite stage, all right, good choice, right? At least that rage grab won't wall splat you.
Yeah. And I
mano, ele usou o Shorty. Por que o Shorty não deu frame de invencibilidade? Será que é só o Shorty do Akuma que dá Invincible Frames, mano? Acabei de ver no replay ali, ele deu o Shoryuken ali. Não sei o que aconteceu não, velho.
Where he recognized he's about to lose, he turns on Fang Wei. He's like, I'm not Kokoma anymore, I am Fang Wei. Watch this, you know? It's like, what are you going to do about Fang Wei?
I am Fang Wei.
Foi pro stage sem parede ali, a especialidade ali do Kira é jogar em stage sem parede.
We saw this though just a second ago, Kokoma versus Sephi Black, right? Sephi also took him to infinite stage and he was able to do just fine there. So let's see how it does, but right now it's not looking good, but that's a good punish.
Belo punish.
Could have got more though.
Wow, caught him. Just caught him with the 4-4-2. Was he sidewalking? Is that what
nice
happened there?
comeback
so
aí do Kira.
3 or the 4-4-3 homing move caught him stepping.
Exactly. A nice step again, man. Kokoma's been good.
Yeah. Those add up, man. Those 1-2-2s.
Oh yeah, big time. I love characters that have like 3-hit 10-frame punishes. It just feels like so cheap. Like, oh, I got 3 hits on you, guaranteed. Watch this.
Yeah, you got all the frames as well. Is that? I don't think that was
close enough. No.
Nossa, tem que ser counter hit pra combar, velho.
Don't say it's again, bro.
You wasted 2 bars of meter just like that.
There's no wasting meter with the Liza though. You know, she'll have it back. Give her 2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess. Already halfway there. Wait, punish? Good punish.
Boa.
Looking good here. Look at that, 2 rounds up and basically has the bar meter again.
Now hang on, man. This was what happened last match. I don't know, man.
This is fine.
It's not over till it's over, man. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna say anything. 2 rounds up, Kira. Can he close it out?
Went for
Belo dive
kick,
kick,
that's a very
mano.
slow running 3.
Uma pena que parece que o combo contou ali como float, né? Aí não deu tanto dano.
There's the meter.
Well, it looked like a counter down too for a second, but I guess it wasn't nice. Gets her to duck there with the down
circle
4-3.
launcher.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice chunk of damage there with the Okizemi as well.
I love the timing from Kira when he got up there.
Yeah, he's kind of struggling in this situation. And of course, when you're on an infinite stage too, like, it can be just a lot harder to make that comeback. But the forward 4-2, he keeps on finding it on Kokoma. What's he going to go for?
It's pretty wild that he's found it so consistently.
Gastou a barra ali.
4-4-2 though from Kokoma, base out the spring kick and
Pra que dar spring kick, cara? Mano, o golpe é punível, mano. Joga safe, velho.
I started feeling something.
He's Fengwei.
Right now, Kira has a bar meter to work with. He's fishing at a distance right now. Kokoma's got the small life lead here.
Yeah, look at this from Kokoma. He's got the small life lead. Kira can't be too patient. Small little pokes.
Yeah. Okay, move like these have been paying off too.
Boa, buildou duas barras.
Full meter.
Okay, what can you do with it this time, Kira? Don't waste it.
No, try to super again. Spends one.
Nice.
His work, but he didn't believe.
He didn't believe.
But he's close to closing out the game here.
One Moonglide 4 might be able to kill him, man.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he needs a tiny bit more before it. Ooh, the jab could have been bad.
That's a great punish there from Kokoma. 4-4-4-2.
To spend the meter.
Boa!
Not enough. Not enough. He's rolling. Oh my gosh. 5 seconds. Stop. It's not.
Boa. Belo trade.
Gets the game.
Wow.
Run up shoulder.
Yeah. That was super scary. I think Kokoma was about to make another comeback there. This guy is so hard to close out. But the crowd is getting loud now, chanting Kira.
This is dope.
Eu achei que o...
Yeah.
I mean,
ia dar double KO ali, mano. Eu achei que o trade ali ia matar os dois personagens.
Rage drive shoulder, then I feel like Kira would have mentally broke. You know, like so many comebacks in a row, right? But now I feel like Kira's in a good position, right? He secured that game, and Kokoma, he's got to take off the jacket right now. He's undressing in front of us. It's wild here. Brimstone and Fire.
Caramba, mano, que luta equilibrada é essa, cara.
You gotta.
All right, there he is. Okay. Final game incoming here. This is loser
Nossa, o cara escolheu o stage da fase da lava, mano. Quem é que escolhe esse stage, velho? Meu Deus do céu. Stage zoado do caralho.
Final game.
And Kira has taken out legend after legend at this event. This could just be another one added to the list.
100%. Would mean a lot more. Again, like I said, it is a run back, but the dash jab going to catch the jump back. Not going to get the wall spam, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not a great comp from them, not a great conversion, but making it pay off anyway. Look at the poke adding up here.
Não, isso não é punível dessa forma assim, não, cara.
Just a bit too slow.
That was a terrible combo from Kokoma. Like, he did a regular hop kick, didn't get delay hop kick, and didn't get many hits off it.
Nice, okay, hang on. Gonna build meter hit as well from this combo.
Oh my goodness. On the side!
Wow! Nice reset, velho. Puta, dropou o combo.
He dropped it.
Okay. They're both about even here, though.
This could go either way.
It is red as hell on the stage.
Down back 3, Rage available now. Hang on a second.
Oh, he's chasing. Oh my gosh. Anything can happen. The blue stuff. Wow.
Okay, good stuff there from Kokoma. Kira tried to go for the back.
Como que a Assombrada pegou? Não foi punição aquilo, mano. Acho que dava tempo de dar recover. Kira apertou o botão ali, mano. Eu tenho quase certeza que aquela ombrada não foi punição de whiff, não, mano. Eu acho que dava tempo de dar recover, mano.
Turn up the heat and then, you know, turn off the gas as well, but there with the EXDP.
Yeah, where did that come from? Third hit, punish that. The wall pressure right now from Kira. Great block. And there's a forward 3-4 punish. That's much better. And now it's Kira's chance to make the run back on Kokoma.
Oh my gosh, Kokoma. Is this going to be it? Is history going to repeat itself?
Putz, vacilou demais, mano. Não era pra ele ter usado essa string no Feng quando ele tava de costas.
You do it back to him now. The full comeback.
Is this going to be it for Kira and his crazy run here at the mix-up 2023? Change positions.
Oh, but Kokoma's still running in there. Stuffed forward 2. Nothing. Meters there. You got to spend it somehow, right? You got Rage 2.
Don't die with 2 bars on me, Kira, please. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
He got the counter hit again.
Belo parry, cara! Meu amigo!
And once again, Kokoma gonna take it over Kira. But what a run Kira had at this tournament.
Caramba, jogou muito o Kokoma, mano.
Almost added Kokoma to the list as well.
Não rolou, né? Kira se ferrou, velho. Eu tava torcendo muito pra ele, mas
Another day at the office. Kira
deu fail aí, mano.
Kokoma moves in the top 4.
Like I said, didn't I say like this is how it always goes with Kokoma when he's in Europe?
Sobrou os dois coreanos aqui pra se matarem aqui, mano. Isso é louco, velho.
Now here in Leon for the mix-up. He's looking like he's losing, and then something switches in his brain, and he's like, okay, do you know what? I'm fading.
Vários coreanos aí perdidos na Europa, mano.
And I think that's due to, largely due to his tournament experience.
Mano, certeza que coreano que vai ganhar isso aí, mano. Eu duvido que o Joka ganhe, mano.
Yeah, he just
tem muito coreano aí, cara.
Of clutch factor, but now
look at this bracket, dude. Look at this bracket, right? Because we have 4 people left. We got Joka from the UK versus Korea. That's what we got right now, all right? Joka, winner side of the bracket.
Joka do Reino Unido versus a Coreia,
foda. They got to play each other. They are
só
players
tem
that don't really
coreano,
beat
mano.
much at all, right? Like ATL tournaments, you usually see Ulsan in there, but you never see Kokoma in there. So now these guys very rarely meet. We're going to get to see it happen here at the mix-up in the loser side of the bracket as well. Losers quarter still first to 2 situation.
Yeah.
And then after that, we get to the first to 3s the whole way through.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. Joka versus Korea, huh?
Of course.
I mean, I don't think there's any doubt in anyone's mind that, Joka is the #1 in Europe now. I mean, he's proven it time and time again, and even when he's not feeling good about himself, he's still up there, showing that, it's him and Korea, at the top in the top 4.
But let's not forget, guys, if you want more information about Tekken World Tour, head on over to TekkenWorldTour.com. You guys can follow on the socials as
Puta,
well.
vai ter break, mano. Cara, eu não quero
Facebook,
break, mano.
BNE Esports at the YouTube channel.
Absolutely, man. Make sure you follow all of that. But ladies and lads, moms and dads, family, friends and felons, we are going to be taking a short break. And when we return, we're going to be closing out the mix-up and see who's going to be our champion. Is it going to be Joka for the 2-time, or is it going to be one of the Koreans?
Short break o caramba, mano. Vai ser mó break longo aí de 8 minutos, velho. Se fosse short break, ia ser só 4 minutos, 5 minutos. Aí é foda, velho.
For the next battle, Tekken 8, new challenger, Mars Alexanderson. Target を確認。戦闘を開始する。
Ficou bem louco esse som aí, quando você bate no jack, esse som de batendo em lata aí, mano. Tekken 8 parece que todo mundo é overpower, velho. Provavelmente vai ter muito player jogando Tekken 8. Falam que vai ser crossplay, né, mano? Vai aumentar muito a quantidade de gente jogando.
空に浮かぶ大陸を舞台に自らの運命に抗いながら世界を巡る二人の少年の物語。バテンカイトス 1&2 HD リマスター。バテンカイトスエターナルウィングス&ザ・ロストオーシャン。少年カラスと少女シェラ、別々の思いを抱える二人が出会った時、物語は静かに幕を開ける。バテンカイトスオリジンズ。1000年の時を超え、少年サギは綺麗な嘘と汚れた真実を知る。1000年の悲しみを今ここで終わりにしてやる。心が軽くなる。力が湧いてくる。彼らがあなたと出会う時、 物語は再び動き始める。君と初めて出会う RPG バテンカイトス 1&2
Bora aí,
HD
mais
Remaster
4 minutos e meio. Caramba, tá rolando rumor aí no Reddit aí a respeito de um trailer do Mortal Kombat 12, hein? Quanto que vai ser o Sony Showcase? Caramba, mano. Só que o rumor lá falou que ia ser no Sony Showcase, velho. Deve ser bagulho velho. O Sony Showcase que eu saiba, acho que já foi já, mano. Ou ainda não rolou esse ano. O cara deve ter errado o nome do evento. O rumor falou que ia sair vai sair, né, um trailer do Mortal Kombat em um evento da Sony. Eu tô achando meio furado esse rumor aí, mano. Mortal Kombat é um jogo multiplataforma, por que sairia um trailer num evento da Sony, velho? Não faz sentido. Aê, 50 segundos pra começar, mano. Deixa eu tirar esse travesseiro daqui, tirar esse também, porque quanto mais confortável eu ficar nessa cadeira aqui, acho que vai ser mais fácil de eu acabar pegando no sono.
welcome back to the
Bora, agora não vai ter mais intervalo, hein? Agora vai ser até acabar, mano.
Of our tournament now. It's been crazy out here, but we got UK still in it. Europe is still in this tournament.
They are.
Joker. And then we got Korea. For everyone else. It's gonna be a
Só
hard
tem
match,
Joker
but
coreano no
he's on the winner
torneio,
side.
isso é louco.
Yeah, he is. He's on the winner side, and he's up on the stage right now. He's going to be going up against Rangchu. On the other side, in the losers, we have Ulsan and Kokoma. This is Joker versus Korea right now.
It really is. And the interesting thing is, I recently spoke to Joker yesterday, and we were talking about his mindset going forward, right? Like, because I remember when he first came out to Combo Breaker, me and you were talking about him a little bit, about how he doesn't really take
Cara, eu odeio essa palavra mindset, tá ligado? É, de tantos coaches ficarem usando essa merda, mano, eu peguei ódio dessa palavra. Puta que pariu, mano.
He feels like he can beat anyone.
Yeah.
And I think that
Dá uma
was the
raiva,
thing.
mano,
Like,
de
he
ouvir essa
believed
merda.
that he can beat anyone, and right now he's gonna have to believe in that because
Yes.
he's
Os
gonna have to
coaches
beat
sempre com
everyone,
aquele
and it's
papinho
gonna be
tosco
wild.
lá.
And we were
Não,
talking
é
about
só
it, right?
você
You know,
mudar o
when we
seu
saw Rangchu
mindset
going up
que a
against,
sua vida vai
Gulia,
melhorar.
we
Ah,
talked about
vai
the
pra
fact that
puta
sometimes
que
you can
pariu,
get
filha da
started, like, oh my god,
puta.
this is Rangchu, this is a Tekken World Tour finalist. Joker does not think like that. He's like, everyone's beatable.
Exactly.
And, he would tell himself, no, this guy's trash, I'm going to beat him, I'm going to beat him. Like, not, obviously, he doesn't think these guys are trash.
No, he thinks they're trash.
Yeah. But he'd be like, no, I'm better than them. I can do this, I can do this.
You have to think that way.
Yeah, you have to. Just because it gives you that ability to trust in your reads, trust in your gameplay, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. And so he's going up here. It's going to be first to 3 action here because of winners finals. And this is big because, again, points are on the line here. This is a global leaderboard now, ladies and lads, for the Tekken World Tour. We're back, man. This is the same as it was in 2019. And yeah, as you can see in the bracket, it's going to be Joker going up against Rangchu. And the winner of this goes into grand finals, which means they get guaranteed second place, which is a ton of points there, Rip.
Oh yeah, for sure. See Rangchu right now rubbing his eyes. He's trying to stay focused for this one. But man, I'm really excited to see how Joker does here because as we were talking about, his
Cara, será que o Joker ganha do Rangchu, mano? O que você acha aí, mano?
The entire day long, it's this grueling environment that just really pushes you to your limit. And Joker's been through all that now. It obviously shows in his results that he's had since then. And now,
doideira se o Joker ganhar do
Rangchu.
Rangchu.
You're on the winner side of the bracket. You got 3 top Koreans in your path. Can you get it done? This is the ultimate test. This is amazing.
It's crazy. It's like I don't know. Maybe some people at home will understand this. The picture. It's like a picture. There's an anime One Piece, and it's like you have Luffy, and then you have the 3 generals that are standing, and it's like one versus 3. This is literally 1 versus 3 right now. It's Joker carrying Europe's hope on his back. But
as he does.
Yeah, for sure. But it's going to be a tough one. Again, like I said, Rangchu, he's looking for that big win as well, Rip. Let's talk about him a little bit because he always manages to get into that top 2, top 3, top 4 placements in EVO Japan. He was I think he got 3rd place. He lost the winners finals against Arslan. I think a very close set. But that win has escaped him, that big win. And a win here to MixUp would set the scene for the rest of the world.
Mano, aquela final Joker e Arslan. Eu até hoje tô inconformado, mano. Do Joker ter tomado 4 fucking Snake Edge do Arslan, mano. Foram 4. Isso é louco, mano.
He kind of falls short sometimes.
Yes.
It's almost like he doesn't want to win yet. He's like, I'm saving. Hold on. Let's wait till we get the finals, then I'll win. It's strange, but he has had phenomenal top 3 performances throughout the past year.
Yeah.
And now looking to get to the grand finals if he can get past Joker here. Game 1 incoming. Winners final. Rangchu from Korea. Joker from the UK.
Yes, and this is going to be Julia versus the Feng. Joker has a ton of experience playing this matchup, and even before we went to France, I saw him grinding this matchup specifically. Shout out to Changbang from Ireland, sitting at home. I'm sure he's watching because he's one of the best
acho que vai
that
ser
we
melhor
have
de
here in
5,
Europe,
né?
and he's played this matchup a lot. But here
Não
we
vai
go, the crowd's getting loud.
ser
It
melhor
is
de
winners
3.
finals here at the MixUp Tekken World Tour Master event.
Essa vai ser FT3, não vai ser FT2.
Wall carry from Julia, of course.
Oh, didn't get the full combo though, unfortunately. Mistimed the stomp.
Yeah, it's fortunate if you're Joker.
Yep. Okay, so he's definitely going to have a strategy going in here when it comes to the character. But again, Julia is such a comprehensive character. With
Wow!
That's a side step into the hop kick, and that's the first round there for Joker.
Mano, hop kick muito do nada ali, cara.
He was like aware, like if you whip anything, the side of hop kick is going to get you, and I think you're going to hit a button.
Yeah,
Bello Magic 4.
Rangchu just not afraid, even on disadvantage, to throw out that Magic 4.
I mean, it's been working wonders for him today. Oh my god, that was crazy. Was it a trade on the first hit?
No, I think the first hit and the second whiffed. I think we might need to buff Feng. What do you think?
We got to make it consistent. I mean, it is safe on block for a wall bounce.
Okay, bow and arrow.
Belo
Good Oki.
Bow and Arrow ali.
Yeah.
É praticamente o Snake Edge não, Hell Sweep aqui.
That's cheap.
Eu chamo de Hell Sweep, mas o bagulho chama Bow and Arrow.
And Joker has been stepping quite a bit here.
Yeah, Rangchu catching the timing of when Joker wants to come in and attack. Good. And he's so cool how he uses the up forward too as well, just to get himself away from the wall. But that's massive damage to the wall with the running one.
Confirms the counter on the G-Clef cannon. Rangchu, 1 round away from getting game 1.
Yep.
Torcer pro Rangchu, né, mano? Porque Feng, sei lá, velho. Eu odeio esse char, mano.
I don't think these guys played before as well. I'm not sure.
Really?
Belo bloco ali, mano. Engraçado que ele só ficou agachado ali esperando o Feng dar low e em vez do Joker dar um hop kick nele, ele realmente meteu um low ali, achando que o Rangchu ia levantar e ia tomar o low, mas ele só esperou ali, tomou o low, bloqueou e puniu, mano. Caramba.
He won the first round with a nice comeback, but really Rangchu had the magic for to start down off as well, so
Olha o Rangchu ali bebendo gole de gasolina. Pódio ali, ó. O chá do maluco ali tem cor de gasolina, mano. What the fuck, velho.
Yeah, that match was on Hammerhead, which is actually one of Joker's favorite stages as well, so that's not going to do good for his confidence either. Like, you know, where is he going to go to? You can see he's thinking really hard about it now because, like, that match didn't go his way, and that is the stage he would usually go to. You know, this matchup he plays with the Julia players usually is on the wall stage too. So, is he thinking infinite? Nope. Mishima Dojo. He's gonna go straight to it.
Calling on his roots, bro.
Ah, bom, mano. O cara ameaçou de pegar o Howard Stage ali, velho.
Oh, man.
Jogar contra coreano no Howard Stage, mano, acho que é a pior coisa que tem, mano.
Okay,
Os coreanos manjam muito ali aqueles combos que sai quebrando as paredes ali infinitamente.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. HK Jr.
Yeah, he lost to Seek. Oh, no, he got to. Yeah, it was Kokoma, you're right.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Screaming at the fist. Mishima Dojo. Can he bring it back?
Oh, olha só, mano.
Finished it, man.
Pegou.
It's like Rangchu recognized the whiff was happening and that there was going to be an attempt at a whiff punish. He's like, I got to go for it.
Yeah. Just to interrupt the whiff punish.
Vai, Rangchu, dá body arrow aí, mano. Oh, belo low parry.
This guy Rangchu, man. He has improved so much.
Aí esse side swap aí não foi muito legal.
In tournament, but when we were a combo breaker, they did play a lot of casual sets against each other.
Okay.
But here we go, down back 3, rage available now, down jab, very nice there from Rangchu.
Belo low parry, caramba.
Very good, Joker clutching it out.
Wow.
That was an important round for Joker. He needed to secure that one at least. And the down jab interrupts from Rangchu right now in this game.
Ali.
Yeah, Rangchu is doing a really good job in interrupting Joker's flow. But that is a confirmed there, 2 till the 1.
Nice confirm for the full launch here.
A
little too close to the wall though, and look at the duck and launch. That's what you got to do. Step on it. This time we get the full combo conversion.
Yep, I like the Oki as well. Crazy stuff. Okay. Watson in 1-2, big chunk of damage there. Rage available now for Rangchu. This can still go either way, but
tomou lowzinho. Putz, se ele dá low parry ali, ele ganha a luta.
Yeah, he's looking confident, right? He's not shaking it off in that first game, and there's the low parry off the backdash clean.
Okay, here we go.
Nossa, o
flip him
Joker vai ganhar de 3-0 essa mesmo?
No, sir. I'm in your head. The back kempo almost worked out. He tried it again.
Yeah, but Rangchu's doing a really good job in chasing that back kempo.
Boa.
Look at the combo as well.
Good
defendeu o Bonnie Arrow, caralho.
Yes.
Beautiful combo, beautiful combo.
Rage available. Não, Joker with a no round 3 rounds.
Caramba.
Straight.
That's exactly what you want to do if you're Joker.
Yeah.
And that's tied up 1 apiece here. And you mentioned he likes long sets, so we're going to see some adaptation coming into play here.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if we're going to see a character switch from Rangchu. I don't think I've seen him swap like mid-set if things were looking really rough, but it's got to look pretty rough for him to even consider swapping, I think.
I think that if he loses again 3-0, like the way that he lost here, and he's going straight back Mishima Dojo, he wants to run back.
What the fuck, mano? O cara ameaçou de mudar de stage e não mudou de stage, velho. What the fuck?
It's not like you're out of the tournament when you lose, right? You still have an opportunity, but you want to win it here, ideally.
You definitely want to win here, for sure. You want to be on the winner side of Grand Finals. Have 2 chances to win the tournament, for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, well, here we go. Joker. That was a really good answer back. He needed that because that
Ranchu ali só cozinhando o galo ali, mano.
He has been disrespecting Joker's frame
Entrou na tela ali de stage select só pra dar uma respirada. Que doideira.
Can Ranchu adapt back? Let's see. Third game.
Damn, again, side the right hop kick.
You see, like he's been using a lot of down jabs and trying to interrupt Joker's offense, but this time Joker's sidestepping.
And you know, Joker's been looking for that side to right hop kick, and Rangchu has been looking for a lot of down jab interrupts. So put those things together, and as long as the timing's right, Joker's gonna win every time.
No punishment back one though. That's -10. Rangchu gets nothing. Joker with a life lead. Down 2, slap your shoe. Whilst in 1-2.
Mano, vai ser difícil aí pro Ranchu, hein?
4 rounds straight. Joker has a lot of momentum right now. Can Ranchu close?
O Ranchu agachou o high ali e não puniu, mano. Aí é foda, velho.
Okay, the headbutt.
Counter hit down back 3.
Yep, and you know, Joker doesn't use that a ton as well, so it's not like, you know, you can scout it out that easily.
Bro, everything is going Joker's way right now. Wall smack conversion.
Sick combos on the down forward 1. Down jab once again.
Duvido o Ranchu dar comeback,
no
mano.
mad axe for you, sir. But still, good wall positioning for Joker right now. Ranchu in a bit of trouble. Has rage. Blocked the down back 3, and here's the launch. Here's the combo.
Oh, and you know Julia has all the wall carry. Look at this.
Oh, we're going all the way, baby.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Doesn't get the combo, though. Now the pixel. Blue stuff. Now you got to guess again. Third hit. He finishes it. Damn, I got the blue stuff, too.
That was such a bad position for Ranchu because even if you blocked it, the chip damage at the wall would have killed.
Sim, mesmo se ele bloqueasse ali, o Feng ia matar no chip damage do Rage Drive.
That's 5 rounds straight now for Joker.
This is ridiculous, the momentum.
Okay, wow. Magic 4, but he completed the string to no full combo. A lot of down jabs here.
He
keeps finishing string and everyone keeps getting hit by the third hit. Finishing all the strings right now. All right, can we break the round count now? Or is Joker going to bring it back? Side support not close.
Oh my god!
Defendeu ali o Bone and Arrow.
I don't think so either.
But yeah, going to use the rage on.
Yeah, I mean, look how tiny that pixel is. This is going to do a grip of damage. And now 50-50. Can Joker get another 3-0?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Party crashing.
Uau, olha isso. Olha esse low parry, cara.
Joker is calling out these offense patterns from Ranchu. So many down jabs used. He's been sidestepping.
He rematched. 6 rounds straight. Ranchu commits to Julie for the whole set.
Joker tá afiado, hein, mano.
Joker right now.
Joker tá bem afiado.
Let's go Joker chant from the crowd. And here we go. Will it be 3-1? Can Ranchu figure out an answer?
Que sono, mano.
Game on.
Here we go.
This is crazy, dude. I can't believe how quickly he turned things around and how consistently it's worked out for him.
That's it, man. You know, he believed in it.
Belo counter hit ali, mas não combou e ainda tomou counter e vai ser combado, velho. Puta merda.
He had the launch there. He should have had this round even.
Spring kick. Lovely. Big chunk of damage there.
He's caught up here, but again, dashing too far forward. Get a clicked him. He saw it coming, but he dashed into it.
That was lovely.
Great block.
There's the rage now. Finishes the string. Good punish.
Double rage. Blue stuff immediately spent. Julie's got one too, though. Got to be careful.
Olha o sidestep do Joker, cara.
Round straight for Joker.
And Ranchu, once again, after getting punished, is pressing buttons, gets counter hit.
It's crazy. He's playing like me. He's like, what are you doing? This isn't Ranchu.
Is it the nerves? I mean, what do you think it is right now? I don't know, but that's 7 rounds straight now. Here's an
Belo combo aí do Ranchu, bom dano. Belo block, wall splat, nice combo.
But okay, there you go, Ranchu finally stopping.
Vamos ver aí se o Ranchu consegue empatar a match, tá complicado pra ele.
Ranchu's still a fighter too. I mean, losing that many rounds in a row, it's demoralizing.
100%, but he only needs 2 more rounds rip here just to even
tomou o launcher ali.
Right? So it's one of those ones still. It's possible, but that's a massive
be careful.
O Joker tá foda, mano. Acho que ele vai ganhar essa porra aí, mano. O Ranchu, na minha opinião, é o melhor dos coreanos que tem aí, cara. E o Joker tá dando trabalho demais pro Ranchu, mano.
What is happening? Oh, he's not dead with the down jab.
Boa, Dig Jab.
Oh man, this is good.
And just like that, Rangchu is 1 round away from evening it up and taking us to a final match potentially.
Isso que é foda do Rangchu, ele não tá punindo nada de whiff do Joka, cara. E o Joka tá punindo bem os whiff do Rangchu.
And look at the deep from Joka, he's not falling for anything, but nice.
Yep, running 1 there, gets the guaranteed follow-up with the running 2-1. Punish that, good stuff.
Sir. Holy moly.
Olha lá, de novo ele não puniu, mano. E quando ele foi punir já tava atrasado demais, o Joka conseguiu meter um low parry nele.
Blue stuff spent. Mix-up time.
Yeah, good defense again for Joka. Hitting the brakes, not hitting, but not moving, but trouble. Blue stuff here. Oh. Mix time.
Nice down jump again, and that's gonna be.
Achei que ia ser double KO, mano. Uau! Ó, o Rangchu tá acordando pra vida aí, mano.
Joka do here? Do we rematch?
Oh man, I think he's gonna take a bit of time. Maybe he's gonna go stage select just for some extra time. He might even go straight back to the Mishima Dojo. Not gonna get counter switch at all here.
That's what Rangchu did.
Yeah. Just a little bit more time to think, and you can see he is.
Did you see the shake?
He's shaking.
Of course.
His hand
How
is
can
shaking.
you not be shaking though? Honestly, if you guys have competed, you know what it's like. And right now he's shaking it out, but Kira.
Oh, Kira dando dica ali
man.
pro.
You saw Joka do it to Kira when he was playing as well. Allowed him to make the comeback against Shikari.
Pro Joka.
And you know here, you got Kira giving Joka advice, just as he did last mix-up, which helped him to get that win. Our defending champion taking it to a final match here, Rip, against Rangchu.
Rangchu right now, he's reading lips, dude. Look at him. He's studying. Okay,
man, you know, sometimes it's fun in games, you know, Rangchu will kind of, you know, play up on the camera, but no, not this time. He is in serious mode. There's so much on the line here, Rip.
Exactly. You want to be on the winner's side of Grand Finals. That is so much bigger than being in the
Quero ver o que o Joka vai fazer aí, mano. Que stage que ele vai escolher. Vai escolher o Mishima Dojo de novo. Ele entrou aí no stage select só pra ganhar um tempo, só pra respirar.
I think that's a really good strategy.
What would you say to Joka right now if you were Kira in that situation?
I would say just, you know, don't. You know, with the momentum that
Ih, Rangchu, sua gasolina aí tá acabando, hein, mano.
To do in this matchup. You know, remember things like using the fish hook against the shotgun spins. Remember that, you know, he is using a lot of down jabs to try and shut your offense down. So if you play a bit more patient at certain times, you will be able to get the punishes in. You know, utilizing the sidewalks and the side steps as he was doing before.
Bora lá, mano. Final match aí, mano. Final match. Quem ganhar se mantém na winners.
The lone European, the only one that's not Korean left in this tournament. Can he make it to the grand finals?
Let's find out. Final game, winners final. Rangchu Joka, game on. Back camp, all right. Things a little bit slower from both sides this time. But Joka's finding the poke. Still working on his perfect right now.
Yep.
Belo bloco ali, uma pena que o punish é... Putz, o Rangchu acertou o Magic 4, mas ele completou a string e acabou perdendo o combo, mano. Esse Hell Sweep aí, Hell Sweep nesse Snake Edge é muito rápido, cara. Meu Deus, Rangchu, pune ele, cara. Pune os whiffs, mano. Eu acho que o Joka vai acabar eliminando o Rangchu, mano. O Rangchu não tá punindo os whiffs, velho. Olha esse low parry, cara, que insano. O Joka tá merecendo passar, velho.
Okay, it's a massive life lead here for Joka, man. But you can't get too complacent, Rip, just as you say.
He's got a good lead here. He's got good.
Olha lá, pune o whiff, seu idiota, mano.
Everybody with it.
What's going on?
If I was telling Joka that just like,
o cara não pune, mano.
He's gonna finish him because he's been finishing all these strings.
Já era.
Look at this. It is set point for Joka to move to the winner's side of Grand Finals.
Crazy. Can he finish it though? We've seen so many reversals already today and yesterday. Rangchu, magic.
Eu acho que o Joka merece passar, mano. O Rangchu não tá merecendo, velho. O cara tá jogando mal, não tá punindo nenhum whiff do adversário, mano. Belo bloco, mas olha o punish, que porco, mano. Foi o suficiente pra matar, mas, mano, foi uma punição muito porca, cara.
Magic 4 still there.
Trade on the jabs. Party crasher time.
Okay.
Ó, o meu headset dando umas pipocadas de novo, mas já voltou ao normal.
You gotta do it, it's time.
The fromage.
Oh my gosh, he's finishing everything right now.
The wall positioning, nice punish there, -10.
Rangchu's gotta step away from the wall. Oh my, that was so scary. He was lucky.
Deu sorte ali, hein, de não ter dado o wall splat.
Oh, no wall.
No wall splat there. Jab, just sitting outside of rage here for Ranchu. Are we gonna go to a final round, please?
Don't even say that yet.
Oh.
No!
Belo low parry.
If he can get to the wall, I think so. The wall's right there.
Rip.
Yes.
Já era.
It's time.
Uau, foi pro final round, mano. Que doideira, cara.
So much hangs on this one round here. Joker, UK versus Korea.
Oh, pressure is on right now. Down back three from Joker.
Ay, ay, ay. This is a good start right now,
Huge
but again,
start.
Ranchu so good at fighting from the back foot.
He's got rage.
Joker!
Oh!
Uau!
And Joker gonna make it into the grand finals once again here at the
Jogou o Ranchu pras losers, hein? Caramba!
He went down to the final round, but his run continues here in the winner's side. What a set!
That was amazing, crowd of the Let's Go
Mano,
Joker
tá
chat
muito
right now.
difícil, velho. Tá muito
Oh my
difícil.
gosh, and they both were fighting for that Ranchu
Meio
and
caminho
Joker,
andado
right?
já pro Joker, mano. Quem chegar na final contra ele vai ter que resetar pra ganhar. Vai ser embaçadíssimo, cara. Ih, essa travada aí. Voltou.
Yeah, just incredible stuff there from Joker, man.
Feng com esse back campbell aí é muito forte, mano. Ainda mais na mão do Joker aí, um player que sabe usar bem as ferramentas do char dele.
We know there's now 3 in the losers bracket. All 3 right. There's only going to be eliminations from this point forward for them. And Joker's just going to be sitting on the winner's side waiting for him.
Yeah, I do believe that we actually have Joker ready to give some thoughts as well with Sam Ding. So, you know, when they're ready.
Acho que independente de quem passar aí, eu acho que eu vou ter que acabar torcendo pro Joker aí, mano. O cara, depois do que ele fez aí, o cara merece, mano.
Oh man, I thought he was double fisting microphones for a second too.
Okay, here we go.
But all right, let's go to the interview.
Caramba, mano. O cara é patrocinado, velho. Tá sempre com a lata de Red Bull na mão. Mano, os caras tão multados, velho. Que porra de entrevista é essa com o microfone multado, mano? Mano, deram um microfone multado pra galera ali.
100%. And what do you think you're gonna bring into this grand finals? What's your secret to all of your success here?
Just, you know, playing neutral, believing in my reads. The most important thing, believing in my reads, being confident. You know, never underestimating my opponents and never getting cocky and never getting arrogant, you know. So I treat all my opponents with the same respect, regardless of skill level. So yeah, just keep doing my thing and do my best to win.
É, realmente o Joker tem que confiar nas suas leituras mesmo, porque por enquanto ele tá acertando tudo,
what we're gonna do is we're just gonna send it back to my boys Spag and Rip over there. Thank you so much, Joker.
No worries.
Very good. Very good. Joker sharing his words there. He is once again in our grand final.
Ó, o Rip tirando sarro ali que os microfones estavam multados.
From, you know, 2018, 2019 to where he is now, it is amazing. I've been there every step of the way.
Deu pra ouvir só o final da entrevista, tá ligado? Que merda, mano.
In a bracket of him and 3 Koreans, and he's in the winner's side of the grand finals.
Still in the winner's side.
Yeah,
right?
it's incredible, dude. And now we basically just have a battle between Ulsan, Rangchu, and Kokoma to see who's going to be making that into that grand finals to meet him.
That's so wild to see, but it looks like Kokoma is
Porra, um evento global, mano. Um evento que faz parte da World Tour.
These are guys who don't usually play
Os malucos dão uns microfones multados pros caras fazerem uma entrevista, velho. Que merda é essa, mano?
Remember that, like Kokoma early on in the Tekken World Tour, one of his main characters was Kazumi. He was running that more than most of his other characters, right? So, you know, when it comes down to it, Kazumi hasn't really changed a lot. If anything, a lot of her moves have just been nerfed, right? But
caramba, só sobrou coreano aí na chave dos perdedores, cê é louco.
The jab, down for 1, back 2, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, he's going to know what he can do here. But, however, I was talking to Ulsan and even Arslan before, like a couple
na
of days
chave
ago,
dos perdedores eu vou torcer pra qualquer coreano ganhar, menos o cara que joga de Feng, mano. Menos o Kokoma, mano. O Kokoma joga de Feng, uma final mirror match contra Feng. Acho que vai ser zoado, mano. Não vai ser da hora de ver, não.
Right, and the thing about this that is interesting to me though is
Eu espero que o Ulsan ganhe. Ganhe não, né? Chegue na final contra o Joker.
That gameplay style very, very well. Like obviously, if you guys remember back to like 2017, he was constantly traveling with cooldowns all the time, right? So he has that traditional Korean gameplay poke movement-based style built in. It's core to his gameplay. He used to be a Dragunov player, which is similar kind of play style.
Right.
And now we're gonna see if he can make that work in his favor against Ulsan's Kazumi. This should be a good one. Let's get it first to 2.
Caralho, o maluco já começou farofando um launcher ali.
And I feel like, Kokoma's going to be a little bit more comfortable here. Just even if he loses, the fact that, he's playing against a playstyle, he's playing against a person that he's more familiar with, right?
Yes and no. Like, yes, you're familiar with the playstyle, but no, it's like playing against Nier. So I'm like, crap, I know the playstyle, but I don't want to deal with this.
Ulsan's always going to be a dangerous player to play against, man. He's got the life lead here, though, early on.
Yeah, he is the way, bro.
Maybe he's not Feng Wei right now, but if he's 2 rounds down, he'll become Feng Wei.
Was that a tech roll to stand up backwards? I don't think that was intentional.
Okay, the rage drop has been spent, though. Down 2. Oh, again, that misinput. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a couple times now, but let's see if... Wow,
nossa, belo sidewalk ali. Não foi nem sidestep isso.
Yeah, that was a comfortable first round there for Kokoma. He was in control. Ulsan, though. Adaptations are going to be made, and this is the highest level of Tekken right now, man. Adaptations every single round have to be made.
Bro, the damage off just the headbutt into down 2 was ridiculous.
Belo back campo ali. Uau, do nada um hop kick ali, velho. Levou pra parede, quebrou a parede, optou pelo maior dano ali.
Okay. Also, I'm bringing it back, but this could still go either way. Oh my gosh.
Belo block
on the down back 3.
Wow.
Nossa, a Kazumi acho que não tem launcher wide standing pra ele punir daquele jeito. Aquele golpe do Feng é punível com launcher, deve ser menos 15.
I feel like the thing about Kazumi also is that she has multiple options to catch the back tempo. So maybe Kokoma's not going to be using it too much. Forward 4-2, and even that 4-4-4, it was out of range this time, but a bit closer, and that will actually launch you.
Kokoma looking good so far in this round, though. And you can see a lot of Ulsan, these fuzzy
Caramba, os dois deram praticamente o mesmo golpe ao mesmo tempo.
And obviously, wow,
belo hop in knee ali, do nada.
Ulsan's had a lot of trouble with knee, right? So he's been training a lot against this character, Feng.
Yeah.
Olha o damage.
So it's a character that has so many tools, right? So in a different hand, it's a different character.
Exactly, totally agree. Back one trade, yes, 10 seconds though.
Big chunk, down 3, back dash, and look at that from Kokoma, chasing down Ulsan and going for that down back 3 low.
Yeah, willing to take the risk there with time winding down, and now Kokoma up 2 rounds to 1. And keeping them ankles.
Yeah,
só no poke, hein, mano.
Tony the Tiger.
Tirou quase metade do HP ali, o Ulsan só pokeando.
Just throwing it out there, Ulsan. He still has the life lead here, though. Death by 1,000 cuts. He's just going with the jabs, and this is exactly what he did in his previous matches.
Belo Magic Form, a pena que acabou dropando o combo. Nossa, o cara não quebrou o throw, velho. Acabou perdendo por causa de um throw, mano.
Rare miss on the throw break there from Kokoma.
Yeah, very rare, but final round situation. Only a first and 2 again. Yeah, this is close.
This is crazy. We have the opportunity here,
the
chance that maybe we'll have Kokoma versus Joker again in the grand finals.
That would
2
be so
mix-ups
sick.
in a row. That'd be insane. Right now, though, he has to go through Ulsan. It's our first match, final round, and they're playing quite slow at the moment.
Yeah, this is very good play on both of them so far right now. Going in Ulsan's favor, though.
Yeah, he's picking up the heat
Ulsan
right
tá
now.
pressionando pra caramba ali o Feng.
Goodness.
Acertou o counter hit ali. Ô, louco, de novo esse grab aí.
Ulsan, okay, big whip punish on the whip.
Counter down into anyone's round.
Oh! Blue! Did he get the punish? Double blue! Pushed him back to the wall. Who's gonna get this match? One more hit for both guys.
Oh my God!
Uau, boa! Boa, jogou muito agora o Ulsan, mano. Empurrou o adversário na parede, deu stun ali, botou na posição de 50-50 e deu Hell Sweep. Perfeito, mano, perfeito.
The loser semifinal, so it is a first to 2.
That was so stressful at the end there. Man, that was craziness.
Yep, super close set here. Like you said as well,
Os dois players aí jogando muito bem, mano.
So, you know, there are times where they're
Ainda
both
bem
being
que
a
o
little bit
Ulsan foi
passive to try and see
superior,
what each
mano.
other's gonna
Como eu
do.
disse antes, eu não quero
But
que o
yeah,
Kokoma
Ulsan did come
ganhe,
out
não,
on top there.
mano.
It just came down to a
Uma
flying
mirror match de
It's
Feng
so
na final
rare
seria
for the
zoado
flying
de
blow to
assistir.
come out from Ulsan, right? Like, especially in that sort of a situation.
Yeah.
It was such a big risk, but he obviously felt like he needed it at that point. But there he goes, gets the first game in his first of two. That is a big deal.
Massive, massive. That means that even if he loses here, he has the stage choice for the final game. But we're not there yet. Let's see if Kokoma can bring it back.
Yeah, that was a very, very close first
Tomara
game
que o
here, but I
Feng
feel like they both
perca
have a better
só porque
understanding
ele
what each other
escolheu
goes
esse
for.
stage aí, mano. Stage de lava, velho.
And I don't know whose favor that's going to be in. Is it going to be in Ulsan's favor right now?
Belo block,
I feel like
mano.
it is.
Jogando
I feel
muito
like
bem o
Ulsan definitely has
Ulsan.
the edge. I think he's more relaxed. The throws are working out a little bit, so I feel
Boa.
like that's got to help him. And the Tiger!
Matou,
Gonna
nice.
Oh,
close out the round.
Beautiful there from Ulsan. Slowly slipping away here from Kokoma. He's been trying to go for these lows, but Ulsan been reacting. And that was definitely not a reaction, but the defense is so good.
All right, Kokoma starting to put something together here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Interesting timing on that down forward three.
Caught Ulsan coming in with the forward, forward, four.
Yeah, while they're dashing forward, he's down for three is a weird choice. Like usually you see it off of Feng doing his own sidestep there.
Caramba.
Side step four.
Yeah,
Bela
for sure.
punição ali do.
It's going to be a clean
do
water as
Ulsan.
well, even with the weird rocks.
Uau,
And then-
acertou de
ducking
novo.
So he was trying to catch a low or something. He's going to get the wall.
Levou pra
yes,
parede
sir.
e matou, mano. Uau! Olha esses combos,
optimization,
cara,
crazy.
super
Just
otimizados,
like that,
mano.
it is set
Caralho,
point
parabéns
for
aí
Ulsan.
pro Ulsan, mano.
I feel like the
Gameplay
first match was
aí
so,
de alta
like,
qualidade,
back and
hein?
forth, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden, Ulsan just changed it up, man.
Just remember the Kira said, you know, things might turn around. Kokoma might start believing all of a sudden.
He might become Feng Wei. You must become Feng Wei right now, Kokoma. Bring it back.
Remember who you are. It's like Lion King. Remember.
Remember. That's good, though.
Bela punição
He
ali.
needs to remember that he's blocking them lows as well. 1-1-2.
Belo
back on combo.
sidestep ali, 2. Só pressionando ali, down for one.
God.
Looking good for Ulsan. Kokoma's in trouble though, but he's got rage. He's got the way.
This could be it here for Kokoma. Can he clutch out once again? He's done it all tournament. Hang on a second.
Boa!
Ulsan makes the big block.
No round
three,
brown, mano. Ganhou
and Kokoma
tranquilo
is
até,
going
mano.
home at 4th place here at the mix-up.
Hey, that's a great effort there from Kokoma, man. You know, again, smiles all around. Ulsan will progress on in this tournament. And that's a guaranteed 3rd place for him. That's losers finals now. But Kokoma, you have to give it up. Every single time he comes down to these big events in Europe, you know, he just always performs well, even when people don't really expect him to. You know, we were talking a lot about Chikuri and Pinya and Ulsan, but no one was talking really about Kokoma. But he always does it. You know, always has it. Like I said, he's a fighter, man, and he makes it happen. Yeah. You know, big applause in the crowd for Kokoma as well, just because, you know, he's been consistent, man. And I'm looking forward to seeing him more for the rest of the
I
tournament.
hope so as well, right? Obviously,
Tá, mano.
he also has some trouble getting
Bora
to the
pra
event. You know,
próxima luta logo aí, cara.
Paris for a while before he got out here. So here he is after like extended delays, and he does this well in the tournament, and none of his matches were close. He was, like you said, a fighter the whole way through. So 4th place here, that's a great showing. Some points for the global leaderboard for him, but Ulsan could be the one moving on now to the losers final, where he's gonna have to go up against Rangchu.
Yeah, okay, so Rangchu versus Ulsan. Now, I have something interesting to say about this matchup. It's quite interesting because these guys played at Damage
O Ulsan já ganhou algumas vezes já do Rancho, mano, mas que eu me lembre, ele usou o Bob, não usou a Kazumi não, quando ele ganhou do Rancho.
He doesn't know how to queen backdash. He doesn't redo it.
I don't believe him.
That's what he said.
Bora ver o que vai rolar, mano.
He's not the biggest guy when it comes to movement. But Ulsan did say that, you know, when it comes down to it, if that's the way he plays and he tries to play by, you know, just reactions, you can rush him down and he kind of struggles with it. But that was when he was using bears. And now
Bom, eu já tô feliz aí do Kokoma ter sido eliminado, tá ligado? Eu realmente não queria ver uma final entre Kokoma e Joka, mano, mirror match. Agora quem ganhar aí pra mim tá bom, mano, pra enfrentar o Joka.
Back and forth, honestly. I think that Ulsan might have a small edge here, but you know, Rangchu, he's been, like as you mentioned earlier, just trying to get that big W, right? And one of the guys in the way is Ulsan or Neat. It's always one of those two guys, it seems like. So, you know, he's had some trouble with them. I feel like, you know, if he's going to get rushed down, he's got Julie, he's got the Magic 4. We've seen him hit him all day today, right? So that's going to be an answer that he goes to. But we've also seen Ulsan with the crouching underneath highs and punching with the wall standing 1-2. He does that all day. So it's going to go both ways. Your Magic 4s are not a free attempt. You know, at a launcher, you know, you can't easily duck and launch most of them. So we will see how this one plays out here. But I'm very curious about the characters here because I feel like sometimes he does go back to the Bears like this in these kind of situations.
Yeah, I wonder what he's going to do. He looks like he's hovering over Julia right now.
Oh, yeah, I think we started Julia for sure.
Yeah, first to 3.
Yeah, it's a longer set, right? So he's got a chance. This is elimination point time, right? So the Bears might come out here.
Ah, eu não acredito não que o cara vai pegar Urso contra o Ulsan, mano. Urso contra Kazumi não sei se é uma boa, não.
From Korea, we have Ulsan going up against Rangchu. And they're just waiting right now for the confirmation that they can start. But, I mean, yeah, I'm expecting Julia versus Kazumi.
Looks like that's what we're going to get.
All right, here we go. And we're starting off with the Dragon's Nest here, Rip.
One of my favorite stages.
It's going to be good. It's also just staring into the camera.
Acho que o meu stage favorito no Tekken... No Tekken 7 é o da Lídia e o stage lá que quebra o chão, mano. São os meus favoritos.
Gonna be a good one. Let's go.
Losers final of the MixUp 2023.
Esse stage do dragão aí eu gostava muito dele no Tekken 5, mano.
Right. And immediately you see Rangchu using that magic 4, just letting Ulsan know that, I have it and I'm ready. If you start mashing, bro, I'm here.
I got one too, though.
They're having a conversation
with their feet.
Ele terminou a string, velho.
Is Doug from Paris, actually, who's commentating over there in French. He said, Tekken is a conversation between two players, and this guy talks too much. You don't want to talk too much.
Yeah, this guy's talking way too much. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Doug from Paris. He was at this tournament
too.
Yeah, he did well, but of course...
Yeah, a lot of heavy hitters did well, but not here in the top 8, obviously.
Oh, finishing the flashback.
Belo hell sweep,
man. Just making these hard reads right now, Ulsan. I guess early on in the set is when you want to do it.
I mean,
nice bone and arrow.
Right?
Uou, deu wall splat, mano. Caralho.
Very good stuff there from Rangchu, man.
Uau! Halp kick no bone and arrow do adversário. Que foda, mano. Eu ia falar que o Sam deu azar de não ter dado o wall splat, mas no final não fez diferença. Ele acabou ganhando da mesma forma.
Okay, going in with the throws. Haven't seen, you don't see many people nowadays go for that. Just be persistent with the throws, even if they're broken. He keeps on doing it. Something to think about.
Uau, acertou o Magic 4, hein? Esse vai doer, esse combo vai doer. Olha isso, cara. Boa, wall splat ali.
Yeah. Gonna go for the patchy kicks. No, it whiffed.
Que azar, hein, o Sam. Só que o Rangchu também deu muito azar ali da parede ter atrapalhado o combo. Mas acabou que não fez diferença nenhuma, ele acabou ganhando o round da mesma forma. Depois dessa farofada monstra aí, o Sam deu uma de John Ding ali. Deu um rage muito nada a ver, mano.
Wow, finishing all the strength and they're all working for Rangchu.
The forward one. FF2 there, the power crush from Ulsan comes out. Big chunk of damage.
Belo sidestep, caramba.
Lovely sidestep there on that string. Full combo.
Punish with the hop kick there.
Uau! Esse bloco aí foi foda, hein?
Punishes has been phenomenal so far today in this top 8.
Rangchu 1, então, Ulsan 0. Tá com cara de ser Rangchu versus Joka na final de novo, mano. Só que dessa vez com o Rangchu nas losers tendo que resetar. Acho que qualquer um dos que passar aí vai ser embaçado, mano. Mas eu acho que o Joka ganha. Ele tá com a vantagem ali de não precisar resetar, mano. Ele tá nas winners.
I think Ulsan might be the bigger threat, just because Kazumi versus Feng, and I feel like, you know, Ulsan has already got the win.
Independentemente do adversário, eu acho que o Joka ganha.
Yeah, I think that might be the bigger threat here.
Mas não vai ser fácil não, cara.
Joka's beaten Rangchu, but he hasn't played Ulsan.
Exactly. But I know that Joker doesn't care. He's like, I'll play any of these guys, everyone's beatable, blah,
I mean,
blah, blah.
personally, I want to see him play against Ulsan just because he's beaten everyone else. I want to add another name to the list, you know?
That's it, yeah.
That would be sick. But let's see if we even get there right now. Rangchu with the lead. Sticking with the character Kazumi, and we're going Forgotten Realm here.
That's an interesting choice. What do you think of that? Forgotten Realm.
Interesting choice. I mean, this is a weird stage to me because I just feel like, you know, everyone has their ideas of like, my character's good for this reason and that reason, but it's all about who gets to launch or who gets to hit anyway, right? Like,
yeah,
it's very situational. It's kind of a risk in itself picking the stage.
And I don't think the Kazumi gets anything crazy on this stage. You know, some people have their demo mans, like emo mans, like Noctis, which launches, and then the throws, which launch. I don't think that, you know. I think Julia might actually be better on this stage.
I had the same thought. We will see, though.
Yeah, very interested to see this, though. 1-0 for Rangchu. Going in with the pressure again here with Julia.
Belo low parry. Vai derrubar? Derrubou.
This is why he picked it.
Yeah. You get a small combo.
Olha, cara, que damage alto, mano.
Oh, boy. Persistence. Give me another
Wow.
Magic 4, and then we're going to go for the spike into the down 2, and that's going to be dead.
Que combo foda, mano.
Yeah, that's 2 floors on one
Eu não fazia ideia que a Kazumi era tão roubada assim nesse stage com parede.
Again, like I said, we haven't really seen many people going bully with the throws, right? But Ulsan, he's been doing it all day.
It's like once you get thrown by the 1+2, you want to mash 1+2 real hard the next time. So, like, I broke it, dude.
And nobody really practices throw breaks anymore, you know, that's the thing.
Belo punish, caralho, mano.
Whack, dude. Bring back throws to Tekken 8.
Como que o Rangchu enxergou aquele low ali? Quebrou o chão.
Oh, great combo from Rangchu here.
Belo combo mesmo.
Nice combo.
Muito bom.
Oh. Okay, wait, the side wall. You're joking. You're joking.
Uau, olha isso, cara.
Oh
combo melhor que o outro ali, mano. Isso é louco.
Please. Optimization station, bro. Crazy.
Nossa.
Nice. Sidestep into
Nice low parry.
Catches Rangchu with that low. It's all looking Ulsan at the moment.
Pressure now, Rangchu at the wall, but nice intro for this flash punch combo there. It's the 1-1-2, 1-2-2 at least.
Okay,
on an arrow.
Guaranteed FF3 there.
A good life lead right now for Ulsan. But beautiful step into the twin piston. And looking to close out 3-0 here unless Rangchu can find something.
Boa, caramba, no round brown aí pro Ulsan. Caramba, o Rangchu vai trocar de stage imediatamente, hein? Que surra que ele levou nesse stage, cara. Ele vai botar onde? No Mishima Dojo?
Keep the walls in play because, I mean, I guess Julia does do a lot of damage with those walls. Her wall carry is insane as well, but I feel like
botou no Mishima Dojo.
Crazy combos as well.
He has been. I mean, you know, I think that you got to give the edge to the walls right now to Julia over Kazumi because she lost the back 2 wall splat, right? So since that happened, like she lost it, but you see the combo conversion with the wall that Ulsan is getting right now. She's still just fine with walls, just not as effective as she was before. Obviously, twin piston down 4-1-2 is still great when your opponent's back to the wall, so that's still fantastic for Kazumi as well. I think that, you know, it's just better to play with walls for both these characters. They both want to just stick it out with their best.
That's it, yeah. It's all about who just plays better on the day, man. Right now, it's very evenly matched, but Ulsan did take that last match. Let's see if he can continue that momentum or if Rangchu can close it. But, you know, it kind of happened against Joker as well, where he just, you know, he started off strong and then he just started to lose, you know, 7 rounds straight. That can't happen here against Ulsan. You can't be losing 7 rounds straight against Ulsan, man. I mean, that's going to be really hard to make that comeback.
Well, let's see what happens. I mean, he is Rangchu, though. He can do it.
Yeah.
Belo Magic 4.
And that should be able to find the wall relatively easily. Into the fly 3, down 2, guaranteed.
Bro. And more flying mix-ups.
Okay. Rangchu, man, he's really trying to open up this stone wall defense of Ulsan. The amount of times he's gone for a low and it hasn't worked out. He's been bullying with mid now, but Ulsan keeps on blocking. The defense is on point.
Mano, o Sam, por enquanto, tá se mostrando superior aí.
Watching all these ATL to him since he's returned. And it's been a really fun watch, to be honest. Just seeing him level up back to where he used to be. A nice low parry here.
This is insane, man. It's like he can do no wrong at the moment. He really does have a read on Rangchu and what he wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite part is just that it's with Kazumi. You know, all these people doubted this character. He's like, look at this, man. He's top 3 of this tournament with Kazumi.
Jogou bem agora o Rancho.
Só
que a movimentação do Ulsan é muito boa, mano. O cara já saiu da parede ali. E quem tá de costas pra parede aí é o Rancho, mano. Olha isso. Vai morrer, mano. Uau, não morreu, mas não fez diferença. Morreu no próximo golpe. Eu jurava que ele ia morrer no combo. Vamos ver aí se o Ranch consegue reagir.
Back two.
Yo, more back two. Do it again? Hell yeah.
Yeah, he really doesn't want him to step away.
Drop it on him.
There's the Tony. The jab pressure now pushing him closer and closer to that corner. Right, you've got to fight yourself out of there. Nice.
Wow.
So good.
One more hit's going to do it here for Ulsan to take the lead in the set. 1-1.
What the hell was that low Ulsan did?
Rage available.
It's coming. There it is. Now what?
Look at the defense here for Ulsan. Nice.
Not dead though.
Rage available.
Your turn to guess.
Uau! O Ulsan tentou dar o dash pra trás, mano. O Rancho pegou ele no meio do dash pra trás, mano. No meio do voo, cara. Que doideira. Caralho, bloqueia o Rancho. Pelo amor de Deus, mano.
But here we go, Ulsan again fighting with his back to the wall. Rangchu trying to keep that positioning, but the power crush comes in forward 4-2 as a big chunk of damage.
Uau, pra que ele usou o Dragon Punch ali, mano? O pior foi o Rancho ali, mano. Puniu mal pra caralho o Dragon Punch ali, mas não fez diferença, acabou ganhando do mesmo jeito. Cara, que equilibrado essa match, hein, mano.
Damn, I thought he had to stand through whip punish there. And he didn't even, he recognized it wasn't, now drop it on him. Pokken champ. Game on.
Ranchu is playing a bit too aggressive.
Quebrou o troll dessa vez.
Okay.
Belo combo. Belo launcher ele acertou ali. É, foi um belo combo sim. Eu achei que ia dar bem menos dano.
Now what's going on? It's so back and forth. I don't know who's going to take this, man. It could go either way.
I feel like there might be a throw coming. The position from right now, no magic for time, catches them, is that enough? It's not!
Oh Magic Pixel. Pixel e sonho ali. Uau!
Unbelievable! Ulsan finding
Caramba.
the range, trying to close it out and get the lead in the set 2-1 right now.
That was crazy. So normally what Ulsan does is down 3 backdash to try and force a whip.
Ah, cara, sei lá, se eu fosse o Rancho ali, eu tentava algum Power Crunch ali. Ele tinha vantagem de HP, mano.
Rancho tried to chase him up, thinking he was going to do a backdash. It didn't come. Ran straight into the rage drive. The mind games right now.
Yeah, and I love that he even uses the down 3, right? It's like, it's not going to be enough to kill, but it's going to make you think about dunking just for the next hit, right? Now you got to guess. Oh my
goodness. Os Power Crunches da Julia acho que não são launch punishable.
Yeah, you got to compose yourself if you're Rangchu, man. I feel like that was your match, man. It was such an important round to win as well. But we've seen so many clutches in this tournament.
Oh, definitely. And, you know, the thing is, Rangchu, he really worked real hard to get that to a final round situation.
Oh, man,
Nossa, bela punição ali
watching this. I can't imagine what they're feeling like right now playing.
Do Ulsan, mano. O cara tá blocando a maioria dos lows ali, punindo tudo.
Okay.
Mix time. Uh-oh. More blues coming.
Uh-oh. Good punish, and yeah,
nice 1-2 ali pra finalizar.
Combo. Yeah, Rangchu again overextending, maybe panicking a little bit here, trying to close out these rounds early.
Thinking about it right now, man. Yeah, he is really swinging. He's like, I need something to work. I need to get in your face. I'm going to get some lunge punches. And that's really what he's gone to every time he's starting falling behind a little bit.
He's chasing Ulsan to try and finish these rounds. Whenever Ulsan becomes one hit away, he really wants to get that one hit, right? And then Ulsan always finds a way to counter that. So, you know, again, I think Rangchu would do a bit better if he was just a tiny bit more patient in those, you know, final of the end of round situations.
Are you saying he needs to learn a Korean backdash?
I think he does. I think he needs to. It's Korean, dude. Like,
É, realmente acho que falta um pouco de paciência aí pro Rancho, mano.
Rancho in big trouble right now.
Okay.
Wow, belo interrupt ali.
It's all Ulsan right now. This is going to be a really hard combat to make, especially with 15 seconds only left on the clock. Can he do it?
Uh-oh. Big risk incoming from Rangchu.
That was a counter.
Yeah, I was gonna say he should have had to commit at that point, right? Not enough time otherwise, and just like that, it is set point for Ulsan to get to the grand finals. Oh, the dash finds the match, but no combo.
You can see now Ulsan is playing with a lot more confidence, man.
Oh, totally.
He got 2 rounds up. He's 2 matches up.
He literally
belo power crunch, caramba.
Oh, no launch!
I mean, he panicked.
Era launch punish, pô, aquilo? Nossa, o Rancho jogou muito mal, velho.
Not paying off. He's switching around the position right now.
It's all falling apart right now for Rangchu, man. He's very close to Ray.
Bon
We
arrow.
haven't seen many of those. Good Oki as well. Could potentially win this round here.
No. And now double rage. Can Ulsan close out and get to the grand finals? Those Rangchu going to stay alive for
Belo Bon arrow.
Sent it to a round 4 here in game 4.
He's not trying to lose.
Vamos ver aí se o Rancho vai conseguir reagir, mano.
He wants to get back into that grand finals. Evo Japan again. Rangchu did come third.
Ó, trade aí que não favoreceu ninguém. Belo sidestep aí do Ulsan. Pegou no float ali, não vai dar tanto dano assim, mas ainda assim ajuda, todo dano ajuda.
Rangchu's gonna have to make another comeback.
Punish the power crush, yes sir. Wow.
Whoa. Finishes the string, wasn't even a counter hit.
No,
Rage available still.
Rangchu still has a chance to make this happen.
Ai, ai, ai.
Putz, aí é foda. Uau, deu! Caramba! Final round pra ambos, porém 7 points pro Ulsan.
Now Rangchu with momentum. This is crazy.
This is awesome.
No punish on the 172.
Wow, that Tiger is hella far.
These guys are brawling.
This is tight.
This would be crazy if Rangchu is able to win this. I would give him the edge to take the whole set, man, because this is an amazing comeback. He's looking for the reverse sweep. I want him to make it, man.
Yo, Ulsan trying to shut him down, though. He's trying to get to that grand finals.
Uau, Ulsan defendeu aquele low.
A small punish there on the whiff throw.
Man, the life bars are just so close right now.
Both guys defending so crazy.
Quebrou o throw, boa.
That was vital.
Ulsan's got a tiny lead, but as soon as he has the lead, it's gone right back the other way.
He's threatening the Magic 4 as well. Both guys are getting out of here.
Tomou o launcher. Vai doer esse combo, hein?
No.
50-50 for the win. Token keeps him alive.
Oh my god,
dude, no way! Ulsan closes
Caralho, velho.
Oh, that was tense. That was so tense, but Ulsan takes out Rangchu.
Jogou bem ali, o Rancho tentou reverse sweep, mas não rolou, mano, cê é louco.
To go up against Joka.
I'm telling you, man, Tekken delivers.
Ulsan foi superior. Vai rolar a final agora, Ulsan versus Joka.
A big shout out to Rangchu again for traveling down here to Europe.
Vai ser uma final boa. Vai ser uma final boa.
Qualify for the World Tour Finals and repeat what he did in 2018. But that's
o Arslan Ash, ele usou uma vez a Kazumi contra o Feng do Ni. E o Arslan ganhou, mano. Bora ver aí se o Ulsan consegue fazer a mesma coisa. Pegar a Kazumi aí e conseguir counterar o Feng do Joka.
3-1 was the final score there in that set, right? If Rangchu had stolen that last game, it would have been 2-2 final game situation, right? It was that close. He's had to find the rage drive. Sometimes you need to find something like that, obviously, right? They're playing a very small, compact
Eu acho bem difícil aí, mano. Mesmo o Ulsan conseguindo o reset, velho, o Joka é um player aí que se adapta bem às lutas. Vai ser bem embaçado aí pra ambos os players, mas eu acho que pelo Joka tá na Winners, eu acho que ele vai ser campeão, velho. Eu acho que mesmo o Ulsan resetando, mano, o Joka ganha ainda.
There's many lows, right? And he uses them in a way where he can mix up his options afterwards. Is he going to sidestep? Is he going to backdash? Or is he going to mash? In that situation, you know, that vital situation where it would have been 2-1 for Rangchu, he just did down 3 straight rage drive. And he was not expecting it, man. He thought, okay, this is my opportunity now. And yeah, it sometimes just comes down to those single scenario situations. I just don't know how these guys do it. It's the clutch. It's insane.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to ask you, too. You mentioned Kazumi's rage drive is minus on block, but does that even apply after the wall hit?
So, yeah, after the wall hit, yeah, you're
still
minus. Still minus, yeah.
That's what I was curious about. Interesting.
And that's why in that situation, when he did the rage drive at the wall and Rangchu blocked it, he went for a shotgun spin, and he even beat the down back bombers too. So, yeah, you guys are very acutely aware of all the situations, and I feel like you've got to have that experience in tournament so you can remain calm enough to analyze the situations at all times. That's why these guys are able to make these comebacks all the time, because they're staying calm. They're like, okay, this happened, cool. Okay, maybe this is the best option now. I can go for. If you're panicking, you can't think like that. You can't. You can't. And I can take it from experience. You can't. If you're too nervous, you're not thinking about the way to adapt, the way to make that comeback. But now, Rip, it is Grand Finals. It is Ulsan going up against Joker.
This is the one I wanted to see, obviously, too, right? Obviously, Joker, he's had a good path through here, right? He had a lot of the EU guys, a lot of his training partners throughout here to get to that winner's final. And in the winner's final, though, he had to take a rank, right? So
Joker,
like,
mano.
I beat all the guys in the EU, but now I finally have my big test.
Pela gameplay que ele veio apresentando aí o campeonato inteiro, eu acho que ele vai ganhar.
One of the best players out of Korea, period.
Yeah.
Right? Like, Nee obviously is the top guy that everyone looks at, but Ulsan's the guy who's been beating him out there as well.
Yeah.
Right? Ulsan struggles against Nee like everyone does, but this is what they're playing for. That belt right there, MixUp 2023 champion. And Ulsan has his eyes set on it right now, right? He wants to be the champion. And Joka, as we talked about earlier, he believes he can beat anyone. You have to have that mindset, and so far he's done it, right? He took out Rank 2, former TWT champion. Now he gets the opportunity to take out Ulsan as well. That's just phenomenal. I can't wait to watch this.
And I know that Joker rates Ulsan really highly. Of course, many people do, but when it comes down to it, you know, we've restreamed. You know, we restreamed EVO Japan. We watched tournaments together and stuff, and we talk a lot as well about players. And whenever we see Ulsan at a tournament, he's like, oh my god, yeah, Ulsan's gonna win. Ulsan's gonna win. He's gonna do. Yeah, this is free for Ulsan. Ulsan's gonna do. Like he respects his skill level so highly, especially after he played him as well. Like he already respected him, but after playing him at UFA in the exhibition, he was like, man, yeah, this guy's super strong. And look, Joker has experience against the Kazumi.
Right.
Versus fighting in the winner's side of top 8, you know, it was Arslan Ash versus Joker, and Joker took the set against Arslan's Kazumi.
Right.
He ended up failing in the grand finals on the winner's side, losing to the Zafina, but like the Kazumi was dealt with, right?
Right.
It was clutch. There were things that he was able to do. The back tempo came out in super clutch for Joker, right?
Okay.
But again, like I want to mention that the first 3 that these guys
só que o Ulsan não tem só a Kazumi, né? Mas apesar que ele só tem usado a Kazumi nesse campeonato, mas ele tem outros picks.
Right? So now, you know, and Joker's not the type of person to not go back to that board and say, what should I have done better? What can I do here? He's also got the support of a lot of people. You're in your home continent, right? You have players like Kira and other people that you can talk to and be like, look, this is what he does. This is what we think you should do. And I think that really helps. You know?
Oh, without a doubt here. And of course,
caramba, mas beleza, começa logo aí, cara. Mano, eles enrolam demais aí, mano. Vai começar, vai começar. Deixa eu até me ajeitar aqui na cadeira.
Against Ulsan. Ulsan to win this needs to get 2 sets. That's a very big difference too.
Yeah, it is, man. But when Ulsan gets going, you know, it's going to be hard to stop. And we've even seen that with Joker. You know, he got that 7-round streak on ranking.
Yeah.
Like, you know, after even losing the first set, so the first match. So this is definitely anyone's tournament right now. But to be Joker sitting in that situation as the one UK guy, the one European against 3 Koreans, and to take it, that would be a massive statement. Not only that, to do it against someone like Ulsan, who we know is one of the best players in the world, and then, you know, to be the back-to-back champion of a master event of the caliber of MixUp.
Right.
There's not many people outside of the Koreans and Pakistanis that could do that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like, or, you know, these top caliber Asian players, right?
Of course.
But there's Joker right now. He's there for a reason.
No, without a doubt. And, you know, just being a back-to-back champion in Tekken 7 in general is so difficult. You know, we talk about the consistency, right? Like, you know, you talk about Arslan Ash winning 3 different EVO events. Like, that is ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's unbelievable.
O Arslan é monstro, né? O maluco ganhar 3 EVO, o cara é foda.
Back-to-back is just phenomenal. And that's kind of the trajectory that Joker has been on this past year.
Yeah. And it's unbelievable almost because of the time difference between these 2 tournaments, right? You had MixUp last year, and now you have, you know, 1 year on, it's a new tour. You know, you think, you know, there's been a lot of time that's passed. People have been leveling up, and there's new players that have come to this one that weren't at the last one. But despite all of that, despite having Chika in there, despite having Pinya and Rang Chu and all these top players that weren't at the last MixUp, he's still there. He's still, and even top European players that weren't there, even the Ivory Coast guys. You know, they had a lot more players here at this MixUp than the last one.
I agree.
But yet Joker still finds himself in the winner's side of grand finals. That shows the caliber player that he is right now. And I'm expecting here, Rip, the Feng versus the Kazumi.
That is very exciting here. And, you know, we talked about it earlier as well when Ulsan played Kokoma. He has a lot of experience against this Fang Wei character, right? He's definitely prepared for it because he has so many issues with knee specifically, right? Yeah. But Fang Wei, the character, has so many tools. He's got all the pokes. He's got all these counter hit tools. He's got the safe wall bounce. He's got everything he needs So how do you stop it in every character?
Finalmente vai começar a final aí.
Yeah, absolutely, man. But I hope you guys watching at home have enjoyed the tournament this weekend, man. And you know, we're here. We've whittled it down to our grand finals. It's been amazing. I know I've enjoyed it. I know you've enjoyed it, Rip, as well. But it all comes down to this. Who's going to take that belt home? Who's going to become the mix-up champion? We're starting off in the MixUp building. Ladies and lads, it is grand finals time. UK versus Korea. It is Joker versus Ulsan.
Joker on the winner.
Vamos ver aí se o Joker consegue derrotar um dos melhores players aí da Coreia. Melhor Kazumi do mundo.
Can he do it? It would be a massive statement if he did it against Ulsan as well.
That's the biggest to me. But here we go. MixUp building for game number 1. Grand Finals, MixUp 2023 TWT Master Event.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. Okay, let's get into it. Now, we just saw this matchup earlier as well, you know, Ulsan versus Kokoma, so he's got the Feng, and you know, you mentioned as well, Rip, you know, you've been watching a lot of these ATL tournaments and these Korean players. You know, Ulsan has been playing against Feng quite often, huh?
Oh yeah, tons, man. You have to be, right? You have to try to do your best against Knee. The interesting thing about those tournaments is that
olha só, mano. Olha esse Feng jogando, cara.
So he doesn't always bring out the Feng until he needs
Matou.
to.
But the first round going to Joker, catching Ulsan.
Joker tá jogando muito bem, velho. Acho que vai ser foda pro Ulsan ganhar. Ainda por cima o Ulsan precisa resetar ainda, cara.
I'm not sure what the reads are, but definitely not working out that time around. And look at the life bar lead right now.
Yeah, and remember I spoke about how back Kempo was very vital in his set against Arslan's Kazumi. You know, he's able to make certain things whiff and then go for the jab punishes. Right now he has the life lead and also going to have to do something big here in order to get the comeback.
Belo block, nice.
Block.
Yeah, and he definitely is going for that back step.
O cara terminou a string, velho.
Tony, please!
Belo launcher ali, mas eu acho que não vai ser o suficiente, não. Será que vai? É, sabia que não ia.
Delayed it. Ulsan actually low parried first and stood back up, and then the toe kick got him.
Yes, great stuff from Joker, delaying the toe kick.
Carai. Tá embaçado pra Kazumi, mano. Cê é louco, velho.
Nice. We see that once again. All-Star, which is like the backdash, sidestep, and duck, trying to catch out this jab, the jab approach. You know, Joker loves to come in with the one-sided ones, but also with jabs.
Wow, and again, back Kempo step, man.
Yep. But didn't go for the hop kick. Might have been able to punish.
Caramba, hein, a Kazumi podia ter punido melhor aquele hop kick whiffado ali do Joker.
Yep, down 3. Ooh, man, he was looking for the confirm.
Yeah, that's great to, like, he didn't confirm, right? Like, he's like, that was a block, it's fine.
Yeah. It's actually very hit confirmable. You don't see many things use it, but Joker was one of the ones that first saw using it. Rage available now both sides.
Uau!
Oh my gosh, I thought
foi Rage Drive contra Rage Drive ali, mano. O do Joker saiu mais rápido, velho. Caralho.
Rip 3 rounds straight, no round brown. 1-0 up now. We've got Kira coming up, you know, giving a Red Bull. He's like, here we go. Take a swig, take a sip. And, you know, Kira, last time, you know,
apesar de ter sido no round brown, o segundo e o terceiro round foram bem equilibrados ali para ambos os players, velho.
That's a good coach. Sometimes you need to know as a
foi no detalhe ali, mano.
For sure, without a doubt. Yeah. Especially at this level of the game, right? Like you don't need to tell your player something between every single game.
Yeah.
Caramba, que doideira, mano. Eu acho que os frames do Feng são melhores, mano, que os frames da Kazumi, né, no caso do Rage Drive.
This is looking a little rough for Ulsan, to be honest.
Pelo que eu vi no replay, a Kazumi usou o Rage Drive até primeiro do que o Feng, mano. E o Feng acertou a umbrada primeiro.
Top tier Ulsan.
Yeah. You have to be really confident in that whiff punish as well, because the 2 is a high, right?
Exactly. She has the 3-1, but look at it, he's got the whip push again. There it is.
Yep, this is good. She's definitely changing up a little bit here. Also, just playing a lot more patient, trying to force Joker to whiff. And now it's going to be difficult, you know. There we go, 2-1.
Boa, o Joker perdeu uma aí, perdeu um round finalmente, depois de dar um no round brown.
I think it's 12. It's 12. Yeah, I don't tell the 12, but I think, yeah, it's 12. It's a good move.
Yeah, super good. Yeah, the tracking is super weird. Something you'll see her like go around your back if she gets an opponent back turn. She can get like twice in a row, etc.
Okay, 1-2.
Uau, olha esse launcher que ele acerta do nada, mano.
I think it is. Yes, bang way, baby.
Good answer back there from Joker.
Ulsan, you know, he's definitely struggling here, man.
Yep, while standing 3.
No.
Oh, that could have been launched. He wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, that was a rare miscalculation from Ulsan.
Nossa, 1-2 da Kazumi dá pra punir de launcher com o Feng, mano. Eu não sabia disso não, cara. É menos quanto será? Menos 15? Se for menos 15, qualquer char consegue punir, mano. Uau.
Oh my
Caramba, que massacre, cara.
Right now. Like, he looks so in control of these rounds, and Ulsan is struggling, like really struggling to even get close to getting rounds.
Yeah, so remember, this is Ulsan who's been playing against Ni, you know, taking him out of these tournaments in Korea against his Feng. But Joker doing a good job against the Kazumi.
Yeah, he's not getting magic forward here. And you know, the pokes from Kazumi are adding up a little bit, but it seems like at the end of the round, Joker finds a big hit, gets him to the wall, and then things turn around.
Será que o Ulsan vai conseguir comeback? Tá na vantagem aí nesse round.
There's the down two, crouch cancel down 4 into shoulder.
Looking sharp here, life bar's about even again, and this could be a big lead right now. This could be a 2-game lead for Joker to win this entire tournament.
Huge round, good break of the 1+2.
Toda hora ele tenta esse grab aí, o Feng sempre quebra.
Gosh, that was ridiculous.
Boa.
Yeah, Ulsan has slowed down the pace of this game a little bit more. He's not been as aggressive as he was in the last match, and he's getting these whiff punishes.
Yeah, but Joker going in right now. Give him that quick 20%.
Nice.
2.
Magic 4.
Tentou o Magic 4 ali, mas não pegou em counter.
Keep out right now, and Joker's got a good lead to close it out and go up 2.
He's being really annoying here, just poking away, jab. Here we go.
Mano, o Feng é muito safe, cara. Olha isso, mano.
2-0. Joker 1 game away from winning the entire tournament and 3-0ing Ulsan? No way, dude.
Joker 1 match away from becoming the mix-up back-to-back champion.
E aí, mano?
Scenes here in Leon, ladies and lads. Ulsan will need a reverse sweep.
O que o Ulsan vai fazer agora? Vai pegar o Bob? Vai trocar de skin? O que você vai fazer, Ulsan? Pegou o Bob, mano.
Oh my god!
We're going to the Bob! The big boy's coming out! You said he had trouble with this one before, but you also said that he smoked it with the Kazumi before.
Yeah, exactly.
So everything's different this time around, maybe.
I think Joker was definitely expecting the Kazumi, and he was ready for it this time, right? But the Bob coming out from Ulsan, and this is one of his main characters too. But I have to say again, the amount of experience he has against Bob. You know, in Europe, we have some really, really good players. You think about DBP, you think about Ru Kang and these guys. And Joker himself plays a lot of Bob. He was able to beat Ulsan's Bob at UFA. Is it going to be different now, though, Rip? That's the question.
That is definitely the question. Here we go. Ulsan resting his tournament.
Bobzão do nada, né, mano?
On his Bob here.
Yeah, because he's locked in now. He has to stay with Bob for at least the next, for the whole set.
Yeah, at least the next.
Ué, caralho.
A
stream bugando aí do nada, mano.
Joker just needs to win 1 and the tournament is done.
Okay.
Interrupt. Wow, scary interrupt there.
Yeah. If Joker hadn't delayed that, that would have been dead.
And man, this is a big gear to switch too. Kazumi to Bob.
Uau, do nada hop kick, cara.
Good. That should be the round.
Threading the needle. Oh no,
boy. Doesn't matter. Fish hook it. Joker 2 rounds away.
This is insane right now. Joker 2-0 up against Ulsan. Forced him to switch to the Bob, and he's 1 round up here. Closer and closer to becoming the back-to-back mix-up champion.
Wow, quick sidestep there. Joker looking good, looking for wall bounce, doesn't find it.
Cadê os Hell Sweep aí, mano? O Bob tem Hell Sweep, mano.
Get down back 3. Hasn't been overusing that move as well, just using it at the right times. I feel like Ulsan's playing Bob like Kazumi a little bit.
I'm telling you, he's got the switch in the gear is the hard part, right? Like, he's not even doing any wave boosts or anything. Like, this is what you usually see out of his Bob, but right now, he hasn't switched gears yet. And he's way behind here. Joker looking to take it all.
Não vai dar pra esse Bob não, mano. Cê é louco.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Trocou pro Bob e parece que ficou mais fácil ainda pro Joker, cara. Belo low parry.
He's gonna need a crazy comeback in order to stay alive.
Oh boy, Ulsan fighting for his life right now. Great position. Has Joker's back to the wall, but Joker fighting away from it right now. The trade?
Down 2. Joker's playing out of his mind right now, but he has a life deficit. He's going to try and work his way back here. Ulsan, again, I think that was a mess up on the hell sweep.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is so close right now. If Joker can get 1 loss, he can get him the wall, and it's almost over. The tournament's almost done. down 2. Now he's definitely within kill range with 1 launch.
Oh my gosh, he's pushing him to the wall. Look at this. No!
Oh, acertou o launcher.
Yo, is it enough damage?
I think it is.
Ulsan
Back
gonna
3?
survive. He's gonna survive. Oh my god, Joke has 2 more chances to close it out.
Okay. Is this the start of something crazy here from Ulsan though?
No way, dude.
Did he just
no
need
way.
that 1 round to get everything started? To get the wheels oiled?
Joke's still looking good right now. He's still got the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh my god, this sidestep was so good.
They're sidestepping with each other right now.
No,
Boa.
sir, what
Não, a
the-
punição
Not a
era
great
mais
punish.
pesada,
Joke is
velho.
gonna do it.
Is he gonna do it?
Caralho,
and Joker
mano.
becomes the back-to-back mix-up champion here. Crazy,
Mereceu,
crazy
mano,
scenes
mereceu.
taken out
Cê é louco, mano. O
3-0.
Joker jogou demais. Jogou demais.
Wow,
Mandou os
Joker
coreanos
is the
pras
back-to-back
losers.
champ. Ulsan
Jogou
is
demais,
stunned. He
mano.
was just sitting in his chair, didn't even move.
Apesar de eu
Unbelievable
odiar o char
And Joker
dele, o
gets
cara
it
jogou
done.
demais.
Top 4 was EU
Campeão
and 3
incontestável,
Koreans.
cara.
Joker comes out on the winner side grand finals, doesn't drop a set to anybody.
The 2-time, you're seeing it right now. He's putting up the 2 fingers. The 2-time back-to-back mix-up champion. He's got 2 belts now, Rip. Crazy,
Oh my
what a
goodness.
performance. He made
Caralho,
it look
bonito
easy, Rip.
demais esse
Definitely
troféu
made
aí,
it look
mano.
easy.
Esse
I mean,
cinturão,
that was a
cara.
dominant performance over Ulsan. Obviously, you know, I wanted to see more. I wanted
É
to
igualzinho
see
o
that set because I
cinturão
was like,
de
this is the
luta
guy
mesmo, mano.
that we
Muito
haven't seen
bonito,
him
cara.
take over yet, right? Like, the one
Ganhou
guy that he hasn't
tranquilo,
played
verdade,
yet, and he
mano.
got
Cê
done
é
against
louco,
every guy they
velho.
put in front of him.
Oh my god, dude. I can't stop smiling. That's crazy.
O
Big
Rancho
shout
deu
out to
muito
Ulsan
mais
as well from the
trabalho
All-Star
pra
Play.
ele
Had a
do que
massive losers run as
o
well.
Sam,
But,
né,
you know,
mano?
the 2 guys that took him out were both training partners.
Foi
It was
bem
Kyo
mais
and Joker.
equilibrado
But
as
Kyo and
partidas
Joker taking
contra
out
o
Ulsan there.
Rancho.
But the 2-time, man, he's not. He usually has the 1-finger pose. This time it's the 2-finger pose. Mix-up champion. Man,
That's wild.
absolutely crazy, man. What a set. And I didn't expect it to be.
Caralho, da hora,
that
mano.
kind of one-sided
Merecido
there,
aí.
man. He's really ready for that Kazumi after losing to Ulsan. at the-
Bom,
at
acho
the
que eu já
end.
vou indo nessa
But, man,
aí.
yeah, what a-
Eu
what a-
acho
what a
que
tournament,
tem
dude.
entrega de prêmio pros outros também, mas eu nem vou ver não, mano. Tô cansadão aqui. Quase 8 horas de live. 8 horas de live, na verdade. Caralho, mano. Então é isso aí. Vou indo nessa aí, mano. Valeu aí pra todo mundo que acompanhou. Fui.
Unsponsored, by the way.
That's how it goes,
Fechar
man.
aqui o... Encerrar a transmissão pelo